A signal, flashing light, and birds fill up the night. My beauty in the feathers among the breaking dawn. Take me to the distance, farther than the morning goes. Carry all the sleeping city into where the silence glows. No way back, only breathing, only echoes left to find. Every window holds a secret, every shadow learns to fly, and the light is slowly speaking in a language made of sky. Signal feathers in the blue, calling softly, pulling through. Every broken thought I knew falls away into the view. Take me farther, take me higher, through the dim electric fire. Signal feathers carry me beyond what I can see, to the calling. You were always in the calling, next to me inside the static of the air, and every trembling pulse between us turns to color when you're near. Weightless now, the city disappears, and all I hear is breathing. Signal feathers in the dawn, with the dark I carry on. Every silence finds its song, and suddenly the night is gone. Take me farther, take me through it, all the places I once ruined. Signal feathers set me free, to become what waits in me. And with the dimming light still in the window, I don't need to hide. Too dark, a moment of awareness, then midnight halls shaking, holding a match inside the lake again. Dream of love, empty hands, and the dark leans in too fast. Too cold, searching like prison's bars. Labyrinth never through to live. Death dressed as doubt, die alive. Is this real or a paper sky? Everything is nothing. What am I to you? What am I? Clouds nailed to painted floors. Every truth disguised. Master of nothingness. Throne of vapor wearing absence disappears right here. Real or fear when all noise falls silent. What voice echo asking? Who am I? Who am I? If everything, nothing, let this remain. Is this a dream or only what I feel? Let this remain. Who is free? Who is free? Who is free? A butterfly inside the specimen jar suddenly unfolds its wings. On the window pane, raindrops, each holding a small address. The bookmark in the old philosophy book turned out to be a feather. Someone, somewhere, picked it up. A name written in the steam of tea, fading before it's read. The more I learn the words, the further they drift away. Don't draw the line when you're looking at the sea. Someone on the other shore is looking back at me. 4 billion years of the same slow breath, loosening the knot of hate. The Ganges and the Rhine overlap inside my glass on Husserl's wooden desk. The laughter of my mother, a wind without a name, brushes past my cheek and quietly carries me on. The headlines on the paper bleed into my open palms, a name I cannot fold away. I cradle into sleep. Don't draw the line when you reach to touch the town. Even the wounded back is a back I call my own. 4 billion years of the same warm tears, letting the anger pass like light. After the line is erased, what remains is light. Something that cannot break overflows inside my chest. The river between you and me, even that distant star is crossing it tonight.
Good morning, everybody. What's going on? I hope you enjoyed that one. That was just totally experimental. I had a couple things in my playlist, and I think I went beyond the playlist, but I like that. I like that. I like that. Huh. So my dumb ass. Hey, hold on. Ah, beautiful people. We got 4 beautiful people out there. Dumbass Brojo here, right? I'm like, all right, let me press go live. I have a few minutes for people to come in. So I figured let me go have a shave, right? And put on a fresh blade because yeah, it was a couple of days I needed to shave. And then my dumbass, because guys are stupid sometimes. Us guys can be stupid. We try to get the most out of that razor. Right? I don't know about you, right? So then when you put the new one on, you forget about how beautifully sharp a new razor is. So I fucking nicked myself all over. Around here, and over here, and over here. But oh man, the bleeding stopped already. But ironically enough, it was mentioned in a hangout the other day. Somebody thought it was like silly, but I told them, I said, what came up was witch hazel. I said everybody should have some witch hazel in the house because it's good for minor cuts and scrapes and irritations. Witch hazel. Oh, it was for the poison ivy. Help with the poison ivy. This and aloe vera. Was Mad Labs. Yeah, he went to the doctor. They gave him fucking prednisone. Sir brought up, why would they give you prednisone? Not medical advice. When it knocks down your immune system. So that you wouldn't get all the rashes kids, because pretty much there you go. It's good old let's just treat the symptoms and not the causes. Yeah. There's Mad Lab. See, look. So I just looked at the comment section and then I was like, yeah, there's Mad Labs. And then Mad Labs. Did you get the witch hazel? Good. I'm glad it's going away. Yes, the calamine. Yes. I have that too, the lotion. I have that in my closet as well because I've gotten poison ivy a couple times because my backyard is the woods. So, yeah. So I am feeling really good. I got to tell you. I don't know about you last night in some parts of the United States, it was fucking hot. I'm not really complaining because I hate the fucking cold, but uh here upstairs where am now was it's a sauna, and I just cannot keep the place cool enough. So I just took everything, went downstairs. Glad I had that convenience, and yeah, it was much cooler. Slept down there, still slept good, and woke up good, and I feel like a lot of energy, and yeah, yeah, for those who don't know, I stopped the sardine after one can yesterday. I couldn't do it no more. My body was screaming, "Give me a burger." That's what it was. That's what it was talking to me, and I'm like, "Oh man." But I think got some health benefits. I'm thinking maybe I had the burger, no bun, so I'm still gonna try to keep my carbs low because I am on I'm trying to lose weight. Not try. I am going to lose weight. There is no try. You either do or you don't. There is no try. So, uh, with the couple of days sardine fast that I did do, I dropped 3 pounds. So I'm gonna keep that momentum going. I intermittent fast anyway. So I guess some of you are wondering what a community challenge is, huh? You're gonna be Gen X for 3 days in a row. Are you a boomer, nerdy? Nerdy, are you a boomer or a millennial? You probably millennial. Well, anyway, my affirmation every day, and I have it in front of me when I wake up, is that I am healthy, wealthy, and wise. And that is my goal here, to share for everybody as a community, right? That's what we do. We share information with one another, right? Not everybody is good at everything. A lot of times we learn from one another. I do from quite a few folks here. All right. Sure, we don't get along all the time, but there's always something to learn, right? And it's important. It's important to have community like that. And that's what part I want to do here. Besides debating and discussing different ideas, of course, politics and religion. But community is important. But what's lacking these days, and you know it, you feel it, that's why you come to the internet. That's why I come to the internet, for a sense of community, right? But we know that the world has changed. Things are really freaky for those who are aware. I mean, Gen X is very aware, and boomers are very aware of the changes that have been happening in this world. And some of it is pretty much the same old, same old. It's just in a different disguise. It's just the same old, right? By the way, cheers. You can still get your Bluntzilla 420 Cafe. Yes, for those back in the day, you can still get those. Um, we see the changes. And one thing that we have seen, because when we were growing up in Gen X, everybody knew everyone else on the block or whatever on the road. Kids were outside playing with one another. Not to say that they're not now, but they're attached more to their screens now. But we've become more and more isolated. We stay in our homes. We stay. We go online instead. And I understand because people suck sometimes. Oh, online, I can keep them at a distance. I have a keyboard as my buffer zone. I have a mouse. I can just X you out. Oh, my stomach just got one ooh one too many cups of coffee there. This is where I need my ginger beer. Um, so I was watching a video, and this woman, she talks about the necessities. If we see the world changing, we see things happening, we see things falling apart, right? You see things getting more expensive, we see inflation hitting, we see the stresses, we see people going homeless, we many are going a major debt, defaulting, whatever, on on their credit card, their auto loans, car comp- excuse me, the auto industry is hurting. It's all coming. It's all happening slowly. You see this decline, and I mentioned resets happening. Because I always say resets the process, not an event, and we are in a process of some kind of. Is going to be a reset. But aside from all that we usually talk about, I want to get back to community. And this is where I'm lacking, and maybe some of you are. I know some of you are already involved in your community already, one form or another. I don't know, got kids that go to school, and there's that community, parents, kids, school activities, PTA meetings. Maybe you have that community already. Maybe some of you in a church, and you have that community, and that's what I missed as a Christian. I do. I miss that sense of community. And as much as I don't like believing Christianity now or religion, uh, as far as like when communities had just started and stuff like that, church kind of played a major role in that. Good and bad, as always, of course. We're humans. Um, so my challenge to me and to you out there, maybe we can take 30 days. All right, I'll give you 30 days. Give myself 30 days. Maybe you need the time to muster up the courage because some people are um, socially disabled, shall we say. But we do need community in our own communities, not just here. We need to be part of something right outside our doors, our neighbors, or something. Uh, get to know people more because if there is a time of reckoning and something, no, it can't happen. Oh no, oh, it can't happen. It can't happen to me until it does, right? And you know the saying, better to, have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. So better to have some community so that when you need it, somebody knows your name and they know that you are a trustworthy, credible person, and then you could find other people that are trustworthy, kind of credible. Even could be on a surface level. I'm not telling you to be best friends and hang out every fucking day. It can be simple acts of kindness, you know. You just take a walk down your road in through your community, and then you might just see somebody out there gardening or whatnot. Say hello, or someone needs just a hand. But I think we have to be more proactive though than just waiting for circumstances to go to a whatever community meeting, a PTA meeting, if you have kids or whatever your interest is, your interest. You have an interest, a gift. We all have a gift. That was something else as a reminder. Yes. Even Wild Heart. I was thinking of Wild Heart when this woman also talks about community and she's talking about, in that community, everyone has something to offer. Just like here, sometimes, hopefully, everyone has something to offer, right? Everyone has a role to play. And I don't think we really will be totally fulfilled unless we're playing a role in that. You know what I'm saying? Like my big social outlet is when is part of my job is when I'm doing gigs, and that's what I like because I'm meeting new people, even if it's just short amount of time. But there's energy there. There's interaction. There's something happening. And I know some people have dealing with it all the time, all day, and they're like, I want to come home and not do anything else. I get that. But even in your job, that's a sense of community. But most Gen Xers here, we're slowing down. So that's my challenge. There's a good here at least I found, and of course you always have to be uh on your guard for scams and people who are just shady. Uh but there is an app that I found useful. Was next door, and I know some people don't like it, but I managed to make a couple of good connections. Or you just start building, and there are more people. The next door seems to be it's nextdoor.com. I don't know. Here they have. I don't know how if it's beyond the states. I don't know. It's interesting. Uh, it's better than Facebook because it's more about community, and of course, yeah, you just have to. You learn about people just by watching their posts. You see after a while, you start seeing some regular, things in there. Or if you need help with something, like I found somebody to fix my fucking lawnmower through there. Turned out to be a fellow libertarian. Libertarian leaning. I wouldn't put that label totally on me, but libertarian leaning. And yeah, and I've recommended him to others, and he's recommended me. Um, for my gigs. So if you have a business, small business, whatever you're doing, side hustle, that app can get you more business and build community at the same time. All right, I'm going to freshen up my coffee, and I'll play some music. Open up the room. Anybody wants to come in and I don't know, talk about community or something, or maybe we'll just do a little waking and baking and shaking. Yeah. I get my exercise going. How about you? You guys are awesome. Mad Labs, how's the garden going? Oh, Mad Labs, yesterday, was the other hangout the other day. Just as you left, Nisha comes in and she was showing off her garden. I'm very impressed what you guys do with the small plot of land you have. I am embarrassed. I gotta say, I'm embarrassed. But what you guys do with that small pot and what the amount of stuff you're growing is awesome. And see, that is knowledge. You guys, we could do a show if you like. I love to get Mad Labs and Nisha in here. We could do a whole gardening show. You can teach others and in the community about gardening and what you're doing. See, and encourage, because self-sufficiency. That's what Gen X is about, self-sufficiency. and I think those lessons and also self-sufficiencies, right? We were taught that because our parents, silent generation, their parents from the Great Depression. You know what I'm saying? Better to be prepared for a depression and one not happen than for a depression to happen and not be prepared for it. Growing our own food, you know? Or connecting with people in your community that do grow their own food, or farmers markets. Get to see their face. Because those like me who don't have the green thumb, you know, I might have to use my silver to go and buy some fruits and veggies and some meat. I'm glad I'm in this part. See, that's one great thing. Oh man, get out of the city if you can, because there's so many, like, there's farmers markets here. There's butchers, like, you know, people do that shit. All right, I'm gonna open up the room. I'm gonna put on some music. Oh, by the way, I'm surprised I haven't seen Sandy yet. She's usually one of the first in here. There seems to be an issue with people getting notifications of the Hangout. I don't know. So check that. Oh, there's Sandy. So check that. Yeah, check the bell thing. You might have to unsubscribe and do it, or hit the all. She just woke up. Well, good for you. So I'm gonna freshen up. Somebody cue in Sandy about the challenge, and or you can come in the room. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the room, and I will be right back to let you in. All right. So just hang out in the green room till I get back. 2 minutes. I tell you, some of you have no fucking patience.
Whoa, whoa. 2 cups of coffee sit side by side, steam rising like secrets we can't hide. The sun crawls in, paints gold on the wall. A puff of smoke, a sigh so deep, dreams awake while the world's asleep. 2 cups of coffee, the sun and a puff. Is this morning enough? Is this morning enough? Sip slow, let it linger, don't rush the hush. 2 cups of coffee, the sun and a puff. A spiral lands where the shadows lean, cracks in the pavement, whole stories unseen. Your laughter stirs, breaks the morning spell. The air so thick, it almost hums with everything said and left unsung. 2 cups of coffee, the sun and a pup. Is this morning enough? Is this morning enough? Sip slow, let it linger, don't rush the hush. 2 cups of coffee, the sun and a puff. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Baseline snapping, my soul's in a trance, feet tapping, caught up in the dance, spinning around. This rhythm's a thief, stealing my call, leaving no relief. Bass drops heavy, heart skips a beat, a symphony of steps, my mind retreats. Neon lights on, colors collide, lost in the groove, nowhere to hide. Echoes of a hook is haunting me, loops in my brain, no chance to break free. It's a spell, a loop, a melody chain, pulling me back, rewiring my brain. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Shadows on the wall dance just like me. Mirrors in the room reflect ecstasy. My sneakers squeak, the floorboards creak. Bassline speaks in a language unique. Sweat drips like ink, writing my fate. A story of rhythm, too late to escape. It's a pull, a push, a hypnotic fight. Trapped in the sound, no end in sight. Bring on that song.
Almost forgot Brojo's in his underwear.
The rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul.
Looking on this.
Trapped in the sound. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me. Bring that beat. Bring that beat. Yeah. It's a spell, a loop, a melody chain, pulling me back, rewiring my brain. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Bass drops heavy, heart skips a beat, a symphony of steps. My mind retreats. Neon lights on, colors collide. Lost in the groove, nowhere to hide. Echoes of a hook is haunting me. Loops in my brain, no chance to break free. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul. Bring on that song, can't get enough. This groove is strong, the rhythm's tough. Over and over, it's taking control. That groove has broken me, body and soul.
Body and soul. Really loving that track. That's called Bring That Beat. Anybody interested? On Suno. That's how we found it. And got addicted to it. right away. All right, anybody coming on in? Chit chat about anything on your mind? Want to talk about community? Want to talk about what? What do you want to talk about? I could, you know what? I can bring up part of that interview with our the lovely lady. Her name, I don't know if you know her. Her name is Lynette Zang. So, yeah, for some of you, hey, I'm gonna play some of this. I might, I'll skip the interviewer and the plugs, and just get right to Lynette. Uh, So, and this was really, it was good reminder, info packed. So, what she first talks about is the parallels. And when I play this, think of her like your grandmother or your mother. Yeah, yeah, she's from the gold. I found it through the gold and silver bug community, but she talks about community and she does it. She started her own garden as well, got her community, and she is a firecracker, I tell you. And she's like in her 70s. So let me give you more, and the link is out there if you want to join. Here.
Oh my goodness. Tell him I'd period of time because yes, there are tremendous parallels. And back what really caused the
What is going on here? Do you guys hear me? Getting the I'm getting the fucking doom loop, the death spiral here. Let me refresh.
great
Gonna refresh it. I don't know if you hear me, if it's me. What's going on? My internet. YouTube maybe doesn't want me to play it. What's going on here? All right, guys. I don't know what's. That was weird. Everything was running so smooth before. All right, we will try again. Nothing like a little refresh. Could be a YouTube thing. We are. I notice. If you'll notice, you ever notice that some of your channels you subscribe to? I mean, certainly. I've noticed a lot of these, a lot of channels that I'm sub to. They post a video. It's like 7 o'clock every morning. It's always like 7 a.m. They're finding. I guess that for them, that's their sweet spot. Rolling a joint. All right. Let's see. Is this thing gonna work now? Okay, here we go. And that's gonna talk about the Great Depression. Parallels to the Great Depression. Here we go.
Present. So start with the basics. Why did the Great Depression occur? How bad did it really get? And are there any myths or misconceptions out there on the Great Depression that you think need to be addressed?
Oh my goodness. There's so many. And if anybody's watching and they know Ben Bernanke, tell him I'd like to sit down and have a conversation with him on that period of time. Because yes, there are tremendous parallels. And back, what really caused the Great Depression was the transition from one monetary system, which was the bimetal gold and silver, into the fiat money system because they needed flexibility, right? So it used to be that a 20th of an ounce of gold, teeny weeny, maybe half the size of my pinky fingernail, backed $1. But when they legalized the private corporate Federal Reserve, that same 20th of an ounce now backed $2.40. And so right out of the chute, as they were printing 2.4 times more corporate debt money into the system, and I have all the proof and evidence, and can send you whatever images, links, whatever you want. Don't take my word for any of this, but this is the parallel, right? They took all of this corporate debt. They had their bottom layer of gold, right? And then that 10-to-1 ratio, all of a sudden, private corporate debt was turned into Federal Reserve notes. So first we start with the gold. Then they moved us to a gold certificate. Hey, it has a piece of gold here, so this must be the same. And you can walk into any bank with this and walk out with that.
And that's so true. Our money, go look it up. They were gold and silver certificates. Had a little gold and silver stamp on it. Or it was like, and you can go to the bank and exchange it for gold or silver. That's how it was. But once we got off the standard and went to a debt-based system, that's when things got out of control. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I disagree with those who think gold and silver are not money. It'll never go to zero, nerdy. But stocks and paper money can and will and have gone to zero.
And create restrictions around government. So it's just the same. But then they also introduced that. And you tell me, even on camera, how much alike do they look? And this is a Federal Reserve note. A note is a debt instrument, but legally, they took all of this private corporate debt and bam, converted them into Federal Reserve notes, allowed all three to run simultaneously at the same stated, all three of these are $20, same stated face value, and got people to think that everything was just the same. And then when they took these things away, after 20 years, people thought nothing had changed. Now, the reason why I see the parallels takes us into the stable coins, because first you've got the legalization and the safe harbor, right? The safe harbor. They can do anything. They can experiment. They can create any chaos. But whoever these corporations are, there's nothing you can do about it as a public citizen, right? So today, with the legalization of the stable coins, who will be issuing those stable coins? Well, anybody can issue the stable coins. Amazon can issue a stable coin. JP Morgan can also. The state can, a government can, but that's kind of a free-for-all. And what they're counting on doing, them being the central banks and the government, because that's the job of these large major corporations, is to convert that corporate debt into what we think of as money. And as long as they can do that, they can create as much of this garbage as they want to, because all it is debt. And every single time that they do that, the value of everything else that's out there goes down. So the parallel that I see is in the corporations that are really in control of the governments and the money printing. It's not the public. When we could walk into a bank with this and walk out with that, the public had the power. We voted with our wallets. Unlike
Yeah, and back then they gave it away. Gave the power away, and we do it all the time. Yep. And many say, yeah, you vote with your wallet. It comes down to. So it's time to make government accountable. Accountability's coming. Worldwide. All right, Mom is up. I gotta get her some coffee. I'm gonna let this play. I've heard it all before, but in this interview, there's a lot. If I know some of you heard it before. Well, maybe it's a good reminder, but really a lot of information in there. Good information. All right, kind of break things down. All right, I'll be right back.
what you're doing, I'm taking the gold. We can't do that anymore. Why would they allow us to do that? We've got to demand it back. So I'm glad you brought that up, because frankly, that is my absolute most important job, is to try and get sound money back in the system again so that we can no longer be abused. America's not a democracy. It hasn't been a democracy in a long time. You listen to these guys on talking heads on TV, and they're talking about how great earnings are and how great everything in markets are and all of this stuff for them, because they get the money first. They're corporations. They get the money first. Look at the level of lobbying. So the parallel really is, are we going to continue to agree to work for freaking corporate debt? That's crazy. That is not the kind of future I want to leave my children.
Well, assuming we do continue down the path that we're on and we do not see sound money reintroduced in one form or another, how bad do you think this could get? Because you're drawing parallels with the original Great Depression, obviously an extraordinarily impactful event on the lives of many, many citizens at that time. Are we looking at something similar to that, something maybe even worse? How do you see it playing out?
I think that it's even going to be worse. And what I see is a hyperinflationary depression, which, remember, we lost 69% of our purchasing power after the government took the gold from the public's hands. Then their hands were untethered. They could do anything they want. And in these government documents that I showed on that piece that you were talking about, first you had this little hump, so they made 10 times that debt. But by 1933, then what do you see? You see all of this corporate debt funneling into Federal Reserve notes. They became Federal Reserve notes, but they were not immediately unleashed on the population, because then that hyperinflation would have been noticeable. And still at that point, governments could convert their gold or convert their dollars into gold. So yeah, part of what we're looking at in the Great Depression is, if you bought a dozen eggs today and it was much cheaper than this. But it's easier for me to do the math if I just say it was $1, right? That means that if you went back to the store in the morning, those same eggs were $1.69. It's the same chicken. What changed? That is what changed. And if you look on the Federal Reserve FRED, FRED purchasing power chart during that depression, you see a massive increase in the purchasing power. But I don't recall from any of my studies where the general public was better off. Now, those that were smart, because what did Treasury Secretary Wooden do? He put in the caveat and that little loophole so he could continue to hold his gold. And so could his friends, because they understood the legal ramifications, which there weren't any if you said, I'm a collector. So he protected his purchasing power, and his friends got to protect theirs. If we don't do this and we go into this next piece, look, this is full surveillance. That means that you better like the politics of the ruling party. You better like everything about the ruling party, because if you don't, you better not verbalize it, because if they know about it, they can push a button and you're shut out of the system. And frankly, that makes local community where you can create surety in food, water, energy, security, barterability, wealth preservation, community, and shelter. You've got to come together in community and start having conversation. But it also means the importance of holding sound money. What is sound money? It's money that's above governments and central banks. This is not rocket science. Why? Why is it above them? Because you got 33 different users of physical gold on a global basis, and you got 36 different users of physical silver. So the pure market demand, those, I don't know, corporations that use gold and silver are bigger than governments and central banks. But the corporations want the control. And with adding AI, it wasn't that they didn't use perception management back then. What did they tell the people? It is your patriotic duty to turn in your gold. Yeah, that's a lie. I think it's more patriotic if we hold our government's toes to the fire and bring back real democracy. And by the way, how about doing it on a global basis? And I know we can do it, Jesse. I 100% know we can do it.
Commodity Culture is hosting our first live.
So I'll just forward through this. Yeah, if central banks are buying up gold, and China's buying up gold, and Russia's buying up gold, and then silver, J.P. Morgan is, some are saying, hoarding the silver for the U.S. government. Why shouldn't you? We got to talk about central banks now. How the central banks run the world.
In the description below. I want to get into the dystopian AI angle of things in just a moment, but first I want to talk a little bit more about the role of the Fed and central banks, because they play a very big part in this story. How much of an impact is today's Federal Reserve having on wealth inequality, inflation, and the destruction of people's purchasing power? And obviously, you've already outlined it there. Holding sound money in your possession should be the last line of defense against these central banks, right?
That's it. And you just said it all. So when you say, well, what about this? Well, yeah, it's everything. Central bank's job is to regulate the rate and speed of inflation. And in order to do that, they use interest rates to regulate that speed. So in theory, when interest rates are lower, more people borrow and spend. That means more money is created. That means inflation goes up. Consequently, when interest rates go up, then in theory, fewer people borrow and spend. That creates a deflationary environment, and that's what can control, in theory, inflation. And the reason why you hear me go in theory, because before we had this extreme level of unpayable debt, that did work. And actually, when you look at, I mean, a lot of people are wondering what's happening in the gold and silver space today, right? But prior to 2002, again, you can go into stockcharts.com. That's free. You can pull it up anywhere in the world. And you can do a relative performance chart, gold, which is sound money, and dollars, which is fiat government debt-based money. And you can pull up those spot gold charts and the spot dollar chart, and you will see that when the dollar goes up, spot gold goes down. When the spot dollar goes down, then spot gold goes up. Up until 2002, it was pretty even. It was pretty even. After 2002, in 2002, and this is when I came into the industry, and this is why, because there was this big divergence. And all of a sudden, instead of them just kind of mirroring each other, which is what they were designed to do, because those are both contracts, make no mistake, those are contracts. So they were designed to make it look like they were, mirroring each other. After 2002, if you look on that relative performance chart, and I could probably even pull it up for you if you want to see it, you go from here to here today. Why? What does that tell you? What that tells me.
What that tells you is the purchasing power of the dollar has declined. Price of gold is not going up. It's the purchasing power of the dollar going down, whereby it's more dollars to buy gold, more or less, depending on the dollar. Why is everybody gonna be so critical right away? Sandy. I guess she doesn't know. We never had a real democracy. Yeah, I know. All right. She got that wrong. I caught that one too. I know. We're not a republic. We are a republic. Yes. How about that? But colloquial, everyone will say we're a democracy, right? But democracy is ultimately mob rules. You can't have that, really. Because then, others are not then represented. Okay? I think she got something else wrong as far as millions and billions, billions, people not using billions back then, or couldn't fathom the idea of $1 billion. Though, there probably were reports, government reports at the time, maybe it said billions, who knows? But they would say thousands of millions. It was like a terminology. I don't know if she brought it up yet. I stepped away. But yeah. She's a firecracker. Link is on the side if you want. Everybody's a critic. What's up, Vic? Good morning.
Good morning, man. How you doing?
How you doing?
Not too bad. Smoking the ganja.
All right. You just woke up, or how much have you been listening in on?
I've been up for about an hour. I've been listening to maybe like about 2-3 minutes, I think.
Oh, okay.
Not too long. I just saw you and I thought I'd jump in and see what's going down.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Someone who had fucking balls to come on in on a dime. Unbelievable. Some people just stay out there and lurk. Yeah, very good. Well, I was bringing up, this is Lynette Zang.
Mhm.
I'll try to bring you up to speed in under a minute. So my kind of a challenge here is, I was listening to this lady earlier, but anyway, the kind of the challenge I was thinking about how we are, since especially Gen X, we knew how we've seen more community when we growing up, right? You knew your neighbors, kids, and all that stuff, and we've
Mhm.
lost all that. We've become very isolated,
Yeah.
and we try to find community here, which is pretty good because I'm trying to promote. I want to promote, health, wealth, and wisdom.
Mhm.
All right, and bring about a community of people who can bring their different gifts because everybody has a gift. Everybody has something to offer,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
I always, and how we can, we learn from each other here, But I think, and this lady is, she's like a grandmother, you kind of look at her as a grandmother figure. But anyway, but I
Okay.
think how we're losing is the actual community outside our door. And so
Oh,
my
very
challenge,
true.
yeah, my challenge is kind of for us, myself included, to, break that, maybe bring our gifts somewhere or whatever, get involved or look about in how we can get involved or know more about the people in the community around us because when times get hard, that's going to be important. It's going to be important for someone to know your name and they
Mhm.
know or you know about them and they know about
Yeah.
you that hey, you're a good character, you're trustworthy, you're friendly,
Mhm.
that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, totally. It's, when you know the neighborhood, you know who's good, who's bad, who knows how to fix things, who you stay away from, who breaks things, it's but people don't know that nowadays. They just don't know who's who out there.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So yeah, and
Yeah.
so she talks about, a lot of times she's from the gold and silver community, but she has
Mhm.
started her own like communities, as far as gardening and stuff like that.
Okay.
Um,
Cool.
and so now we're talking about how the pretty much the central banks have been in control, and how
Oh,
it's time
yeah.
for people to get their power back. And
Mhm.
one of the most powerful ways is, hey, it's the power of the pocketbook, it's the power of the money, and and getting sound
Yeah.
money. So that's what she's talking about, and probably the parallels of the Great Depression that are upon us now.
Yeah, it
She's
seems like it the way things are going, people living in cars, it seems, I'm pretty sure for a lot of people it's happening right now, and they're in the midst of it.
Yeah, and isn't it amazing that all the cameras and information that we have, it's still probably hidden so well.
Mhm.
There's
Mm.
probably more of it happening than we realize. How
Oh,
much
yeah,
of the actual homelessness are we exposed to out there?
right.
But yeah, so that's where we're at. Kind of bring you up to speed.
Right on.
She's a fiery lady. Think of her, your fiery grandmother. I like her. I don't watch her as much as of late because sometimes it's just you're just hearing the same things over and over, whatever the
Uh-huh.
stories. But I guess there was a thumbnail. She was doing the interview, caught my eye, and it was more compact and good reminders and all that good stuff. But anyway, here you go.
Cool.
Is that both gold and silver, because you can do that comparison with both of them, are really Wall Street's attempt to run from the dying dollar. And it tells me that these two commodities, and they are commodities, and they're used. They have real life demand, are acting more as a barometer, and they're contracts. And for me, and actually, no, not for me, period. Silver is the fuse. If you look at the level of volatility on silver, and then you look at what happens with the spot gold contracts right after that, you'll see that spot silver contract typically moves first. That volatility that we're seeing in both of the contracts on these metals right now is indicating a breakdown in the system. It's not, oh, hunky dory, everything's so good, so let's go buy SpaceX, right? That might be a short term reason to sell the contracts to raise funds because you've got all of these massive mega funds that are coming available soon. And so they're going to accumulate it.
Oh, I got to pause here for a second and make a comment about SpaceX. And pardon the pun, but I think this SpaceX, if for those who don't know, are going to go public. As far as stocks, so you can go invest in SpaceX, and that is happening. I think it's happening within the week. Or is it? Is it today? I forgot the exact date. Fuck, I think it's within the week. Nerdy, let me know right out there. But the concern here is now they have changed some rules in the finance community, not community, finance in the stock market. The I don't know, what is it? What's the commission that regulates the stock markets and stuff? I forgot.
Uh,
But anyway, they changed the rules as far as requirements to be part of the index of stocks, say the top 100. And so they're going to put SpaceX in there, but it's so overvalued. SpaceX is so overvalued, and that these other companies now have to be part of the. They have to pull funds. They have to get funds to actually uh, buy some of the SpaceX, in essence, to be part of the index of the 100.
oh, like to be part of the system, so they're not.
Yeah, the top
Yeah.
100. Yeah, so the whole bunch of stocks here, they're kind of supporting one. So, but now all these companies now have to come up with billions of dollars of money to put into SpaceX,
Mm-hmm.
and an overvalued company already. And the fear here is that this money will be pulled from pension funds now.
Ah.
And so it's going to make a lot of people's money at risk.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah.
So one of the parallels here with the Depression, right before the Great Depression, was like this big, fervor. Hey, party, everybody's a good time. So, like, right, stock market's all time high.
Right.
New invention. It's almost like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And here
Little
we are
history repeating.
exactly. Here we
Yeah.
are at the cusp. SpaceX, AI. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put some more here. We already. Oh, I can't. We lost viewers already.
Yikes.
I don't know. Doom and gloom is not good. Reality.
Yeah, it's a little scary sometimes, I think, for some people.
And yeah, she's ringing the bell, and sometimes people don't want to hear the bell.
Very true. Yeah.
And then we just lost another one. We're down. It's me and you now, Vic.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. We're gonna put this video out there, and it's about man. It's just about. I don't understand. Like, I'm really just trying to help.
Yeah, it's
Prepare.
yeah. I don't know.
People need to prepare. Why are people scared of that? They don't want that information. They don't want that information.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I'm trying to think like, where they're at in the position of, I don't know, because anywhere in any point in life they were at, whether they're desolate in a vehicle or on the streets, or they have something in stocks, there's no information here that couldn't be valued in any way. I don't know. Maybe they're just bored.
Maybe
they're urged to go watch porn or something. You never know. Humans.
Yeah.
Maybe
But part of the overall thing, Mike, this whole thing was like about community and bringing one's, everyone has a gift, to bring. So,
Yeah, I found that when it comes to community and things like that, I like to contribute what I can and when I can, but I found in society there's a lot of taking, not much giving,
Yeah.
There's not much giving. I noticed that quite a bit.
It's getting harder because the lies and deceit now is it's just getting worse and worse.
It totally is. It's very, I don't know. People are just totally
And the
involved with
government's leading the
themselves.
way. The government's leading the way.
They're making it happen with the propaganda everything that's going on, they're leading the children. It's a Pied Piper thing. They're leading the children into this individualism and wokeism and all this weird shit that's happening, man. And it's weird.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got one viewer back.
Oh, that's good.
Do you know what else, Jesse? And actually, I haven't had my team yet pull this clip, but I watched it last weekend when I was working. There's a movie that if you haven't seen it, if you guys haven't seen it, go online and watch this movie.
I got to make a note of this again.
It's from 1933. Perfect year to do this, right? And it's called Gabriel Over the White House. Now, I happened to watch it on Turner Classic Movies, but I'm 100% certain that you will be able to find it somewhere out there in cyberspace.
Yeah,
and in
wild.
This movie, it's about a president that takes office, and it's really all about the money and him and all of this, and then he gets in this bad crash, and God sends down this archangel Gabriel and changes who this human is, and he becomes like a really fabulous president. And remember the date on this, he called a meeting of all the world leaders, and in this meeting he said, "Oh, President of France, France owes the U.S. $1,000 million. Wait a minute, $1,000 million. They did not even have the word for billions in 1933. I mean, that word was out there, but that was so far away from anybody's concept because we were still, 1933, interesting year, but we still had gold to stabilize the standard, right? Now, today, we've got OpenAI that, I mean, if you look at their documents, I don't know if they ever anticipate making any money, but they're worth, what was that, 3.4 trillion? I could be off on that a little bit, but I kind of think that how are they worth 3.4 trillion when they don't ever intend to make any money? How? But do you? It's like I'm showing you one extreme to the other extreme, and that is all an indication of where we are in this trend cycle. Valuations don't matter until they matter, and we are in a period of time where they're starting to matter again. So we've got to have this big last hurrah with SpaceX and all of these other mega IPOs that get their valuations from funding rounds, not from real market buying and selling. There is
a whole, it's like a financial loop within these AI companies, where they're pretty much transferring money back and forth between themselves or whatever kind of tokens and everything. So their value is really not coming from the market. It's only coming from within themselves. What's up, Green? Good morning.
Your greens.
Yeah. And this is where you see what?
Oh, yeah, you can hear me. All right, great. What's up? Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. Good.
How I'm doing?
Doing. All right.
I'm doing all right. Yeah, I was really disappointed in you, bro, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, the
That's
challenge.
interesting language you use there.
Well, you did not complete the 5-day sardine challenge.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
What happened?
What happened? What did you not watch the video?
You said something about what? Like you could hack it? What?
Yeah, my my stomach, the very pit of my stomach, was like tightening and everything, and But I mean, that was just the fasting I know kicking in. But my body, I mean, I was able to get through that second day because my body was starting to say, "Give me a burger."
Mm-hmm.
But then came that, I pushed through that second day. And the third day, yesterday, got through one can. And then I felt all fatigued and went and stuff. And again, I was getting those aches in my stomach. And it was just screaming, saying, please, no more sardines.
That's
Burger,
funny.
burger. And dude, I went and made myself a burger, no bread, and a protein shake.
Uh-huh.
It was so fucking good. I really
Awesome.
enjoyed it. So, and then I ate a little more after that. But I'm gonna still try. Hey, but I lost 3 pounds, and my goal here, part of the goal was, body reset, but to lose weight, and I'm still on that journey, and I'm going to go, less carbs, and yeah. So I'm sorry I disappointed you, bro.
Mm.
And I know it disappoints mothers, and and
Go for the
I really
5 days
appreciate those.
butterscotch.
I do appreciate those who say, "Hey, you're gonna do it all the way," and they had that confidence, man. It disappointed me, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. And Sammy, by the way, won the bet. Sammy did win the bet. He got closest. So, congratulations again, Sammy. He will get a $25 Amazon.
Congratulations, Sammy.
Okay, he will get a $25 Amazon gift card. All righty, and welcome, Richard. All right, let's get back to the video. We're gonna get through this. We went on a little tangent there. And I lost my train of thought too. But I want to go see this movie though. She talks about Gabriel over the White House. That sounds interesting because there's a parallel right there. She's talking about how this president, all he was, about the money and everything, and here we are, boom. Even though most of them all are of the last number of decades, but yes. Yeah, we've already made that clarification, Richard. Uh,
There's none of that these days. This is all
let me just go back 10 seconds. My sanity.
from funding rounds, not from real market buying and selling. There is none of that these days. This
Oh, okay, yeah. She's talking about all these companies, the overvaluations of AI, and now SpaceX. So yeah, you guys see all this fake money fucking going here and pumping it up, and this is like the same thing right before the fucking crash, because the people who were in the market, they lost all this fucking money, and everyone's expecting this dip to happen, this major crash to happen. It's bound, and it's supposed to be bigger and worse, and all this other stuff. So, I mean. And but then what was it? They partied like it was 1999 or like it was 1929, and right before it all happened.
is all it's all about trading. Everything has been turned into a big gamble. Is it any wonder we have predictive gambling on all the exchanges and all of this coming? I mean, come on, guys. This is not something new. This time is not different. I can show you stuff from the 1800s with people chasing those bubbles. This is a repetition of history. And there's no escaping it. There's no stopping it. There's no turning it around. It's way too late. And we, the people, allowed it to happen. We gave up our power almost willingly. And it's time to take that power back. Do I have some opinions about that? A little bit.
The AI surveillance state. This is the next thing out there that a lot of people are fearing. And a lot of people believe that companies like OpenAI, companies like Palantir, characters like Peter Thiel, Sam Altman, Alex Karp are essentially there to create a digital slave grid in some form. That's the reason for all these data center buildouts. That's the reason why the US government is so close with all of these individuals, including, I mean, I think there's some questions that need to be asked about Elon Musk's role in all of this as well, because he's supposedly the freedom fighter, the man fighting for free speech and humanity, and yet he's very close to the US government. He's out there proclaiming that, you know, this and that needs to change socially in different countries, but he's no longer really talking about his own country anymore. And I think there's suspicion cast on all of these characters. Now, Peter Thiel recently relocated to Argentina. Peter Thiel created J.D. Vance and essentially installed.
This is Frank's boy. He's talking about Frank's boy now.
All hail Peter Thiel.
Oh, unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Well, we got to change Frank's mind here. You know, AI. I have there's another theory going on, but anyway. Oh man. Oh, well, before Hitler came into power, what happened to the currency that allowed him to come in? The fucking right, the German economy.
Installed him in the role of vice president. He contributed an enormous amount of money to Trump's campaign. So he's essentially controlling US politics to some degree, which is insane, completely insane. So what do you see ahead when it comes to this potential AI surveillance state, the danger it presents, and how we can fight back against it?
I see everything that you saw, plus one of the things that is coming out about AI and the power of it is how these AI agents can write their own code. They're writing now about 80% of their own code. And I read a study a little while ago, maybe 6-8 months ago, I don't remember now, where they did an experiment to see if the AI would robot or agent, if they felt threatened, would they kill the human that created them and all of that? And the answer is yes. So we've got a couple of things that are coming up in this, because, you know, I'm of an age where when they used to do things that looked like science fiction, well, it's happening today. And I am extremely concerned about it seems like people only think about themselves. And so if this is good for me, I don't really care about how it impacts you. And when you're looking at the
And that goes to Vic's point before. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care about you. Just care about me.
Yeah, that's how it seems these days.
Me, 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 me.
You know, Peter Thiel has the best boyfriends. No, right?
We need
know that, right? He gets the best high-class boyfriends.
High-class boyfriends?
Yeah, he gets the best of the best.
I didn't even know he was gay.
You didn't know he was gay? He is.
No, I'm not that. Well, you're the fan, not me.
Yes, I am a fan. I am a big fan. Yes.
Well, okay, wait, Vic, what do you take from that? Peter Thiel's gay, and he's a big fan.
I don't know. Do you dress like him?
Did you know Peter Thiel was gay, Vic? Did you know Peter Thiel was gay, Vic?
I had no idea.
Oh, really? Holy shit! Well, this is a big revelation for you two. I'm sure that he's more appealing now to you guys.
No. This is like no. See, I'm thinking it a different way. I think this is more of a revelation about you. What? Nobody knew he was gay? What's going on? What's actually people out there? Hey, everybody out there in comment section. Did you know Peter Thiel was gay?
Dude, did you see the guy's face? God, man, guy looks fucking gay as fuck.
Just look at his face. He's gay.
Look the way he talks. Look how weird he looks.
He must be gay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm having a blast right now.
Very good. I'm glad we can do that.
God, God bless Peter Thiel. No, I should say Allah praise Peter Thiel. There you go.
Oh, God. I don't want to get in that conversation yet, but we can save it. I'm gonna make a note here. I'm gonna write a question here. Here's my question. Wait.
Oh man. Oh God, I'm crying.
Good. I'm glad we can make you cry. All right, I have a question, but I'm not gonna save it now because if I bring it up now, it's gonna go down a fucking rabbit hole.
All right, great.
AI. Remember, governments and central banks have used perception management forever. It was formalized in the 80s by President Reagan. That's why he is not my hero. I didn't like that. Rules changed so that he could come in and formalize this. Now, with the advent of AI, understanding how you think and who you are, and I'm going to tell you, it's a powerful tool, but it could easily turn against you. And I think that AI absolutely can be used to sway how you think and how you move forward. So if they've got you in full surveillance, you got to do what they want. If they can get you firmly in their ecosystem, like Amazon with their smart, contracts and all the freebies that they're.
Hey, my Amazon! That's my Amazon! What are you doing? Wow, Frank dropped out. Frank, and I heard someone beep in, and then they beeped out. I don't know what happened. Okay. But yeah, this AI thing is scary. I was thinking about AI, the next Hitler.
Yeah, because it always seems it goes against its creator. Everything does in a weird way. So, and it's all about individualism and me. It's almost.
Yeah. No. I'm just thinking quickly. This scenario, the scenario where when things get so bad, if things get so bad, and they are getting bad, and where desperate times, people do desperate things. So you will see a crime go up for sure. Yeah. And then you will also have other people asking the government for help, pleading, do something. And then when a solution such as a cryptocurrency, with AI behind it, because part of the thing right before Hitler was able to come in, I mean, yeah, desperate time, though, the Weimar, fucking inflation. Remember, we hear all those stories. They inflated so bad, it was so worthless, the money that they were using it to fucking, fuel their houses and, this kind of thing, the wheelbarrows, because it became useless. Or people would just, they would try to stock up because they knew within the next week, everything started hyperinflating.
Yeah,
so they would try to hoard and everything. So now you become in a desperate situation. So give us that crypto, give us that coin, and your UBI, and AI will monitor and control.
Yep. Yeah.
The inflation, and we'll have social credit scores and surveillance and points you can earn. I know it's very dystopian.
It's already just about there. I mean, with credit scores and being monitored, even car insurance companies have that program now where you can sign up where they monitor your travel in your vehicle through your phone. They give you
Yeah, fuck
discounts.
that.
They try to integrate every part they can into yours so they could sell you stuff pretty much, or keep
Oh,
you on.
wow, you just reminded me of another thing now. Let's see now.
Oh, you remind me of something else too.
Wait a minute, I gotta go on my phone. See now I have to take note. That's really good because all right, you just remind me another topic now, Vic. All right, very good. I'm gonna bring this up. I'm not gonna bring it up now because I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I want to get through this video.
Cool.
Would you fuck her?
No,
I would.
I guess that's why you asked.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You asking me because
I don't even know what the hell she's saying, but she's fucking
Like,
hot. Oh yeah.
oh, you just do her just because, like, just out of nowhere,
Oh,
like, yo, you hot,
thinks
babe.
she's hot. You think she's hot? No. See, Frank, I know what you're doing here, Frank.
What am I doing?
I know what you're doing here, Frank. You're trying to deflect from the whole Peter Thiel thing now. I'm not gay. I'm into old ladies.
Yeah.
Better to be into old ladies
Booming
than be gay.
I'm so glad. Yeah, well, just as a side note, I'm just so glad that Peter Thiel's going to Argentina.
He's going to Argentina.
Yeah, because I fucking hate Argentina. So I was just ecstatic as soon as I heard the news. I was like, yes.
I'm sorry, but every time I hear the word Argentina, what do you? I mean, don't cry for me, Argentina. and Malay, right?
Oh fuck, Christ!
All right, let's get through this, and then we can deal with Frank's inner sexual conflicts later. Frank said he'd do her. All right, we'll find out if she's single. Maybe we can hook you up, Frank. She could be your sugar mama.
All right, yeah.
There you go, Frank.
Are going to give you, and then they can control how you think. I mean, are we even human anymore?
Yeah, those are some great points. And that is actually when one goes down the darkest rabbit hole when it comes to this AI stuff, the end result is that the people behind it actually want to not make us human anymore and want to completely control us.
We're cattle.
So
and how can you protect yourself from it? Well, number one, let's get flipping redeemable sound money back in the system again, because that is how we can take control. I'm sorry. I really wish I could see another way to take back control from these people, but I don't.
Well, there actually is, but we won't talk about that.
So we've got to be outside of the system. Also, this is why locally it's important to create those communities, to create surety in what you need to survive. We cannot live without food. We cannot live without water. Those are the two things that if you do nothing else, you got to make sure you've got food and water. But if you don't have that and the government says jump or the corporation says jump, you got to say how high. Whereas if you have surety in all those 8 areas, food, water, energy, security, barterability, wealth preservation, community, and shelter, and they say jump, you can go, nope. And so we need to really focus on building those local communities, because while most people are not thinking about this, right? I mean, there are very few people that actually own gold and silver, physical gold and silver, right? So they think that there's nothing they can do, and they're not completely wrong, because as one person, I have no control. Right? I have control over whether I show up, but I can't control anybody else. As a local community, we can create these pockets of strength so that the people that are not paying attention now, but they will because they're going to be forced to, have a place to go. I've had too many people say to me, well, if they don't get it, that's just too bad for them. No, 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 no. There's strength in numbers and there's power in community. And community is not where everybody thinks exactly alike. Community is where everybody brings the gifts that they have been given, and that makes the whole community a lot stronger. So if we can band together locally and create those pockets of strength in independent numbers, because you've got those necessities covered. The people that come into it, they will bring more skills. Maybe they don't have gold and silver, but they know how to teach, or they know how to nurse, or they know how to build something. It doesn't matter. Every single person on this planet has a gift.
Amen,
Even if
sister.
it's just an additional body and support, we're growing together. And then when everybody comes together and starts having these conversations that we've been lacking, that's why what you and I do is so important, because we're having these conversations, right? But when all of these people come together and have these conversations, you learn from each other. It is actually one of the things that I personally like best about Zang International is we have such diversity here in every aspect. And so we come together, and I'm going to tell you, Ashley, who's in her 20s, knows a whole lot more about social media and how all that stuff works than I do. But I know more about history. And together, she's teaching me what she knows. I'm teaching her what I know. And before you know it, we're both richer for that experiment. You see what I'm saying?
Amen, sister.
And so how do you combat it? You make sure that you have surety and necessities so that you can be as independent and self-sufficient as possible. And if we can actually grow these, you can even call them freedom clusters around the world, 3%, that's all we need. We don't need 100% or 50%. We need a vocal 3%. And we start at the local level and get gold and silver. Honestly, all my life, I've pretty much avoided politics because I've realized quite early that it's the economics that matter more than the politics. And that it's really the politician's job to legalize the theft of the corporations. So I really never, ever like to go there because I don't think Republicans.
Wait. That's pretty funny. The politician's job. She said, what was that word? To legalize the theft for the corporations. That was it. The politician.
Have a clue. I don't think Democrats have a clue. I don't think any of that is about our best interest. However, I do understand that while this is from Kim, not from me, but I agree. You may not be interested in politics, but politics is very interested in you. Wasn't that Prometheus that said that? Pericles said that. Well, oh God, Jesse. I'm kind of kicking and screaming and being pulled in that direction. I got to go there, but it isn't like I think any one person can do this or any one person can save the world. We have to do that as a collective group.
Lynette, fantastic conversation. Great insight shared as always.
There you go. That's Lynette Zang. If you like Lynette Zang, you like her fire. She's like the fiery grandma. Go check her out.
Her last name is Zang. Oh,
Zang, yeah. You like that, Frank? Yeah, a little Zang for you.
yes, I do. Zang.
Okay. So I didn't know you were into older women. Oh, when I mean
I'm not into older women.
when I mean older.
No, I'm just into her.
You're into her, huh?
Yeah.
She's all right. She's not too chubby for you.
Or
No.
maybe the fact that I'm driving and I'm looking through the phone. Maybe I'm not seeing.
Oh, yeah, you're not seeing the whole picture. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Maybe if
But
she got up and started doing a dance for you or whatever.
we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
All
No,
right.
you never know.
But as far as Peter Thiel,
Yeah. He's making the world a better place.
so here's my question. I want to bring. Here's
Yes.
the question. How? What do you think? How would what would Muhammad's viewpoint of Peter Thiel be? Right?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Well, yes, another good question. Thank you. Another good
What
question.
would Muhammad do? Yeah, as far as reading the stories, he'll probably tell him some riddle and just leave.
A real football. What would be the
Like,
purpose? Though? What would be the purpose?
well, yeah, it's some philosophical insight, and then just go.
Oh,
Yeah.
to make himself sound spiritual, but not really give any kind of direction.
I have, yeah. Who knows?
Be vague.
Some vague spiritual limerick or something. Go like, hey, like.
I mean, because if you were a Christian, I would say, what would you think? What would Jesus do? In essence, right? This is like, what would Muhammad do? What would Jesus do with Peter Thiel? What would Muhammad do with Peter Thiel?
I think Jesus would probably do the same thing. I don't know. He'll probably do the same thing.
Yeah,
It
but
depends on circumstances. Yeah.
Are you close to making him an idol, though?
No, of course not.
Oh, of course
That's,
not.
no, you can't do that. No. That's a big. That's a big. No, don't do that.
Oh wow, what happened there? That was cool though. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Your voice all of a sudden sounded like AM radio for a second there. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Bad.
Well, you have to say that. You have to say that here on the internets, on the interwebs.
Yeah, it's like the pork roll. Don't.
Like
Do not do. Do not break the pork roll. Whatever you do. Guess what I'm driving, bro, Joe?
Never mind what I'm doing. Just do what I say.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you driving?
Exactly. A Ford Focus.
Okay, is that your car?
Yeah. No, this is like a company car, and I'm telling you, this thing is making me nervous.
It's making you nervous.
It's the most unfocused drive I ever freaking drove.
Well, maybe it's because you're just so used to luxury.
Yes, I am. I am.
What do you normally drive, if I may ask?
I always drive a Toyota.
Toyota. From Toyota to Ford.
Yeah, it is. It is a freaking. It's different. I'll tell you that.
What year is the Focus? I thought. When did they?
2013.
Yeah, because they stopped making a Focus. I thought a few years back.
Oh, really? Holy shit!
I think so.
Well, yeah. Like when I go up a hill on this thing, sometimes I feel like it's not gonna make it. Like, it was like, yo, is this the end? Hey, Richard. Hi,
Richard.
Peace and respect, gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, and good night, wherever you are.
Oh, look at Richard now getting all fucking 2026 with his QRC code in there. Look at him.
All right. Oh, he got a cold.
It won't work with my name
in the big time.
I know that. I was just going to say I could take that away for a moment, if you like. If you want to promote something, I would be happy to help you out.
Well, it's a way people could tip if they wanted to. That's all that it is.
Okay. Does it go to a website or does it just go straight to PayPal or what does that do?
Yeah, it's a PayPal,
A PayPal? Okay. All
but
right.
that's not why I came on.
No, I understand that, but that's
People
okay.
made claims about Jesus.
Okay. Okay. So alrighty. So if you want to donate to Richard there and his cause. But Toyota and Ford, you're driving that Ford Focus.
Yeah, I'm so unfocused.
They're having
My ADHD is kicking in. Fuck,
You know what they say Ford stands for, right?
Ford.
Fix or
Hey,
repair.
give Ford some credit. At least they circled the problem so you knew what it was.
Yeah.
Brojo,
Yeah.
you didn't catch that joke, did you?
I mean,
No, I was messing with the things on the
You know,
side
there's
there.
a circle around the word Ford
Circle around the word Ford in the
on
oh,
logo.
vehicles. There's a
In the logo. Yeah.
the
yeah,
logo. Yes.
yeah. They
What,
circled the problem. Yeah,
oh, okay. Wait. Here.
there you go. Thank you for the hi hat.
Thank you. Or I can. Oh, I forgot I had laugh tracks for you. Yeah. Oh, what was the next?
Jesus would not hold it against them, Thiel, that he is gay. Jesus would just simply understand that the poor man has a birth defect, and would not hold that against him at all.
Birth defect. You just gonna trigger some people now.
Oh,
Which is not the same as me saying that society and situations can't trigger some certain birth defect, or make it workable, usable. But it has to be a defect.
But you know what? But Richard,
is
this
it
is
a disease?
Richard. My bringing it up, Richard. It's not about Peter Thiel being gay. That's the thing.
Oh,
It's not about Peter Thiel being gay. It's about the whole AI thing and the transhumanism, and that's where I was going with Green here
oh, okay.
and the
I'm sorry I
control.
missed
Yeah.
that. Keep going.
Yeah.
Maybe I can catch up.
It just makes it
But I
extra
mean, yeah,
special.
we could throw in the gay thing too. I mean, we know what some Christians will say what Jesus says about it. And, well, I don't know.
Yeah, but
Muhammad would definitely be totally against it, right? I guess his homosexual.
no, of
Yeah.
course not. That's just practitioners of that faith. That's not Muhammad himself.
But but it wasn't so much about that. But anyway,
Transhumanism. Go ahead, man. You got my
Yeah,
attention.
yeah,
Frank
yeah.
Frank
Do
Frank loves Peter Thiel here, and I think it's almost to a point of.
it.
I mean, I didn't know he was gay. Apparently, he knew he was gay. Nobody else knew he was gay.
Well, I'm
And I'm
actually
like,
shocked that nobody knew he was gay.
but it
I'm
does feel like
flabbergasted.
there's a little idolatry going on here. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm a little
what would
flabbergasted.
Muhammad say about this?
Yeah.
That's a pretty
Oh
good
my
joke,
God.
nerdy. Smelt being a kind of fish. That's pretty funny.
Oh, guys, I wish I could hang out and tell you about the greatest things that Peter Thiel does for our world,
Yeah.
and what the vision that he has for the future. For everybody here,
Please,
especially
Remind me what he's
you.
famous for.
Come on, give us the gospel of Thiel. Come on, you could do it in a nutshell. Saint Thomas could give us the gospel in a paragraph. You could give us
Oh,
the gospel.
I gotta get about and come back with that.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. That's transhumanism language.
Unfortunately, I can't understand it being a human.
It's in transition.
Brojo, who's this Peter Thiel guy? Just the fact that his name's Peter and that he's gay is funny enough. But what's he famous for?
The company Palantir, which has mega.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
I know what that is.
Yeah. He also was. I believe it was him and Musk who started PayPal. I think. Yeah. And and then that broke off. They sold PayPal. This is how they all made a lot of fucking money in the beginning.
Sure.
And then he started Palantir now, who has all these government contracts with the military and everything. And
Yeah,
AI.
yeah. His AI is apparently running some systems for war,
Yep. 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 And the economy.
and he had objections. And then the U.S. government had objections to his objections. Yeah, I saw all that. Okay, now I know who he is.
There you go. So yeah, Vic, welcome back.
Thank you. Had to walk the dog.
Did you
Walking
hear
the
that?
dog.
Did you hear
Walk
that?
the dog.
Did you hear that? Frank was driving a Ford and he felt unsafe in it.
Because it's a Ford.
In a Ford Focus. He's in a Ford Focus.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy when people think and feel appropriately to the situation.
Mm. He's so used to his Toyota. He's driving a company car.
Ford Focus is pretty close to Ford Pinto, relatively the models and their times.
Yeah, that's about the same vehicle. But is Mazda making the Focus engine like they did for the Pinto? Because the Pinto Mazda engine was a very dependable engine.
Well, the Pinto, they had two models of engines. I know that the 1.9, I think you're talking about, was the one after the Mazda, because the 2.3 motor that was usually in their like small light trucks, and those are more of a beefier 4-cylinder. That was modeled after the German, like they're using the Mercedes 2.3s. They have the same type of timing belt or chain system in the front.
Am I right? It was Mazda. There's my brain failing.
I don't know if it was Mazda, it'd be the 1.9 motor.
There was one year.
2.3 was modeled after the Mercedes style German motor.
Right.
I only know that because my first car I had, my first vehicle was a van, but I sold it very quickly, and I had a 1970, I think it was like a 76 or 77 Mustang 2, and it had a 2.3 in there. So I brushed up in all the stuff about it with the Chilton and the Haynes manuals and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the square root of the torque wrench, by the spanner. Yeah, all those words.
Oh yeah, yep. Learned a lot. That was yeah, I was in some mechanics already, but that was like my first vehicle I, pretty much put together, took apart and put together, because I got into an accident where I had to buy another vehicle, like a donor vehicle. So I pretty much Frankensteined it, I was like about 14 and a half, 15 years old at the time.
It's a 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Yeah, Chilton's is great if you're mechanically minded, but somehow you never learned anything mechanical your entire life.
Oh yeah.
It's a great place to start. But if you're already a mechanic, just get the Haynes. Seriously.
Yeah, I mean the Chilton is great for a lot of specs. If you want to know the torque specs on everything or things like that. But it's everything is all what's the word? Literally, it's all reading, it's all text. There's nothing. Where Haynes is more visual. It's easier to
arrows
go by.
on pictures. Yeah.
It's more like a coloring book style of names.
But if there's a question about a vehicle, the answer to that question is in its Chiltons.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Especially when it comes to like horsepower, displacements, and specifications on anything from the screw sizes to it's really good manual.
How far should your crush gauge be smashed out of the tolerance on the camshaft when you tighten up the piston arm bolts? That's in there. I didn't make that up. Anyone who thinks I made that up, that's a real thing.
Yeah, connecting rods and caps. Oh yeah.
What do they
I
what do
rebuilt a
they
couple
call
motors.
those? What do they call those little plastic shims that you smash on purpose and ruin? What are the name of those?
Plastic
I mean, it's a
shims.
tolerance thing, but
Oh, just to check. Oh yeah, yeah.
it
Yikes.
goes. You know, the
To check the
piston connecting
gauge.
rod, connecting arm.
Yeah, yeah. You what you do is you put it in there and you torque it down to specs, take it off, and you can see where you're directly at by how much is crushed on it, right?
Sure. It goes in line with the shaft. Then you put that little half collar on the backside and torque it down.
Mhm.
That tells you what your actual is. This
Okay.
is boring for most
Yeah.
people. Probably sorry.
No. I seen a buddy of mine use, actual like I cut pieces of plexiglass for him so it fit over the cylinder, over his cylinder heads. The bolt patterns, everything cut out, so he could put.
Oh, you made a template from plexiglass.
Well, I got the. I no. I went to the heads he needed, because he was building a Volkswagen. He wanted no displacement on it, so I went out there and I got a rubbing of the head itself, put onto a scanner, did, one for one size, and then I vectorized all the lines for it, then put it into the laser engraver, cut out a piece of plexiglass, give it back to him, so he could then fill the cylinder walls with fluid to get a nice seal on it to see how much fluid was in there so he knows the actual displacement of his car. So it was a little process, but being part of it was kind of cool to understand. And he, broke it down what he was doing. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not
Yeah,
sure why he wanted to know the exact displacement.
I don't know if it was just because he was bored. He was kind of a.
I mean, that exact.
Well, he was one of those mechanics that were very. It was a buddy of mine. He was at that time. He was like heavy on the meth, and I tell you, man, he was one of those like functional
So
meth heads.
he'd get obsessed with things that really don't matter.
Oh my God. Okay, so we're both in the Volkswagens, and I had myself dual Weber carburetor sip, and he did too.
I miss
I
you.
tuned my carbs.
You've just known a lot of really interesting folks. I hope I don't someday become one of them.
No, but this guy, man, he would like spend hours and hours just tuning his carburetors. It's constantly. It was, I don't know, it's weird to see. I was like,
isn't that kind of saying it could never be right?
On the carburetors is very true. That is very. I mean,
if you tune it like every time you start it,
oh yeah,
you either don't know how to make it right or it could never be right. It's got to be one of those two things, right?
Yeah, totally. I mean, with carburation, it's the altitude, moisture, with the humidity in the air, all that stuff. So there's always going to be something happening. And there's always going to be the way it's mixing the air and filled together through just tunnels. There's always going to be some kind of splatter or spitter. And this guy was just hours. It's just crazy. He was like
that actually sounds like tending toward insanity.
Yeah, he was a really good mechanic, but he was like he would install stereos and amplifiers and little odd jobs, but he was that kind of minded person where he's always real technical.
Sandy, I would love to be able to hear your nuance of voice because I'm not really sure how you mean what you're writing. So here's something entertaining. Misconceptions of religious people about the story of their hero. That's always funny stuff. Christians that claim what Jesus would do.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's great stuff.
It's a mess up a lot of Christmas songs.
So many times. I mean, I love these. I love having arguments about this stuff.
Yeah.
Of course, you know that I live for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it's depending on what religion is being looked at, and what knowledge of that religion is known. It depends on how it could be attacked and taken down. And actually have somebody tap out on it. It's very difficult to do, especially when magic is involved, you know.
Yeah, I have a friend I was just having a conversation with, face to face, in person conversation with yesterday
Mhm.
about how I think he's taken the placebo effect and said, okay, because the human brain can do A, then it can also do B through Z,
Huh.
which is, that's not rational to think.
Yeah,
Just because
yeah.
there is a placebo effect and people can have real results from a fake medication,
Oh, okay, I see
that
now.
doesn't mean that if you wanted to,
Mhm.
and you knew how to manipulate your brain correctly, you could
Mhm.
start growing again and get taller.
Right, yeah, or grow a tooth
That's
or something, or cure a disease. Yeah.
yeah.
It's very
There's limits to these things. Yeah.
where mind over matter is, yeah, how far does it really go? And yeah, totally.
And he got defensive, like Sandy gets somewhat defensive with me.
Mhm.
But I just want to disabuse people of false things. And
Mhm.
not for myself, but for them. Because when people believe things that don't work in reality, they have more failures. And the more
Yeah.
failures a person has, the more unhappy they are. I want them to be happy by having success.
Mhm.
So in order for them to accomplish that success, they need to believe as few false things as possible. And they
Yeah,
have to believe as many real things, true things as possible. And I'd
Yeah.
rather they were happy.
And it's like the limits of it too. It's almost like you really like wishful thinking. Some things you just can't do without getting up and doing it. Your mind could only get you so far. Sure, it could bring you into a depressed state, or a more difficult to get to happier state sometimes, seems to be just by mind manipulation. And that could maybe go coincide with the placebo effect on how things are done, but it's not going to, like you said, it's not going to make you grow taller. It's not going to do that. That's actually something, that you're going to either have to go out and exercise or get surgery or something, that's in reality. Yeah. It's
Is there a bone lengthening surgery?
There is, because
Where
I seen it where they
they could
have like
split the bone,
yes.
lengthwise at a slight angle, and
Yeah,
then
they do with like with short
screw it
people
back
or
together.
midgets or dwarfs. They'll cut the whole femur in half, and they'll put a rod in the marrow there, and they'll let the bone grow from one to the other, kind of like to stimulate. They'll
Ouch.
like put some of the material from the bone onto this rod, and then the bones will grow and then sink together in the middle and actually lengthen the bones. So they do that.
Sure.
But only to a certain extent. I think it can only grow certain amounts because they have to fuse together in the middle or get
Well,
some type of growth going.
I'm almost 5'9". I really only want about 4 inches. I only want to be 4 inches taller just so I can get to that 6'1",
Oh, right. Yeah. I'm right below 6. I'm at 5, like right there, like 5'11", 5 and that, right close
Yeah,
to
it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, how is
Mhm.
it possibly true that above average height should be the standard? Look,
Yeah.
whoever thought of that? Whoever thought of that is just insane. But apparently, somehow, it's some kind of societal standard in the United States that you should be about 6 foot to 6'2". Somehow,
Yeah. It seems to be that's the
even though
beauty
that's
standard, right?
what is it, like 2% of the population, something like that?
I didn't imagine, because I'm just hovering right below that. I don't know, man.
Would you happen to know the average worldwide average male human height
Hmm.
in inches? Would you happen to know that?
I do not know.
It's like 5 foot 4.5 inches.
Really?
Yes, that's the
Oh.
worldwide average.
Okay, that's a little shorter than I thought it'd be. I like the
So
average.
actually,
Like
you're like 6 inches over.
nice.
You're like
Now,
6 inches taller than the average, actually.
Yeah, I was the tallest one in my family, even over my dad and now everybody else. It's kind of weird. Everybody's on the like about 5'5", 5'4", on the shorter side.
Yeah. Have you ever been to like Honduras or Japan or
No, but yeah, I see what you're talking
Korea
about. Yeah,
or
it's like Philippines or something like that. Because I did grow up on the West
Philippines? Oh my
Coast.
gosh.
Well, I was grew up around a lot of Mexicans and a lot of Filipinos and stuff.
What kind of
and-
Mexicans though?
Oh, it was San Diego, so there's a lot of like mezzo types, I guess. You know, the shorter,
I
dumpier
mean,
type.
the ones with the long spine but short legs.
Right, yes, yeah. The little
Those
mechanics,
guys.
the little dozers. Yep.
Yeah, that's what is that? What South American tribe was that? Does
I don't know.
that form come from? I think it was the Aztecs or something like that. It's not the
I wanna
Aztecs.
say
That's wrong,
Aztec.
but that's the right area.
Yeah, I want to say Aztecs, but they have different. Yeah, I really don't know. My mother, she's Navajo, and she's from those like the fancy. Now she's short. She's very short, but she's a petite short. But she's
Right.
But for example, her grandfather and her father both were like very tall, green-eyed Spaniards. You know,
Right.
the more,
That's what Spaniards actually look like. Yeah,
right. Mm-hmm.
Spaniards are white folk,
Right.
very
Yeah,
white,
totally. Yeah.
like Scandinavian looking kind of white.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they gave like Mexico. They use Spanish language. It's a little dirtier, but they use Spanish language. So when I hear people call like a Spanish person Mexican, I think it's funny. Or somebody speaks Spanish in America Mexican. They're not even born there. I think it's kind of funny. But
I think Housey got it. I think it was the Mayans
Mayans
that had short legs, long spine,
Mhm.
built like a little stump, strong as hell.
Yeah, he has a lot of those guys running around.
Yeah, I think that's the Mayans. I think she's right.
Yeah, almost like several I know, they have almost like a caveman kind of face, like a Neanderthal kind of appearance to their face a little bit, like
What?
heavy jowls,
What?
sloping forehead with the brow kind of. It's almost like a caveman more like appearance to me that some of these have.
It sounds very prejudiced. I don't think we actually know those things.
No, I think we all have, like primitive bits and pieces, like certain looks that people have to them.
Did you know there's a scar on human DNA that's the same in every person who's alive right now?
What's that?
And there's a scar that is damage. Okay, when a virus infects a person, what it aims to do is change genetic material so that a cell accidentally replicates the virus.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're asexual and they can't reproduce on their own, having not DNA but only RNA. Okay? So there's this RNA scar that's in every living human being we have ever surveyed, right? And it's in all of the great apes. And it's in exactly the same place out of 6 billion letters of information. It's in the same place on all of those different species strands. That same scar. Okay. So the chances of us not being related to Neanderthal and to chimpanzee and bonobo and gorilla is it's an almost zero chance.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Because that scar cannot be in the same place in all of those species. And the scar happened after they split. It had to happen before they split.
Yeah, it's like a permanent thing, right? It's something that stays.
Yeah, it gets passed down. The scar gets passed down.
Yeah.
It's a minor deleterious mutation. Doesn't matter for anything, because we have actually redundant systems in our genetic material that keeps it from. Of course, every once in a while the redundant systems don't work, and you end up with birth defects like homosexuality, missing limbs, retardation, all of those things.
Do you think like homosexuality is a birth defect, or is it like a product?
Well, let me ask you: when did you decide you were straight?
I didn't. I always knew.
You've just always been straight. In fact, until homosexuality came up in your knowledge, you never even considered something else.
Yeah.
You never thought, maybe I'm gay. You never even thought about that in any way. Right? So it's a non-choice. Which shows it comes from your birth. And since you could not have a population.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
You couldn't have a population of all homosexuals. You know why?
There wouldn't be
because
any
the species
population.
would die.
Yeah, there'd be
They
nothing
just
there.
grow
That's
old
what
and die. They have no babies, so they can't
that
reproduce, right?
that's what I
So
was
it's
about to.
obviously
Mhm.
a birth defect.
Yeah, that's what I was about to like ask earlier. Do you think it's something to do with like just nature's population control? I think there was something I seen or somebody said that
There's a theory about that.
where like usually it's going to be the third, fourth, or fifth child that's going to be on the fruitier side or something defective with it where it doesn't reproduce because they already produced enough or some weird thing like that, to go with.
But couldn't that just be the longer a woman is alive, the more radiation her
Could
what's that
be.
word?
Well,
Pre-eggs. The
they also
pre-eggs
did something
receive,
where
and the more likely there's going to be a birth defect.
well, they also have it where they did studies where I think a certain amount of stress or something like that in the female
Also would be
during
true.
the first stages determines the male or female, or it determines on the sex of the child, diet and stress or something like that. So it might be something that way. I don't know.
Well, the sex of the child is determined by the child, not by the mother.
Does it have something to do with the hormone balance in the mother at the first parts of it?
Well, if it's predetermined that it's going
to
to be a male, then the baby in a very, very, very physically small baby, it actually releases a hormone which causes the mom to change her chemistry.
Okay.
And that chemistry causes another hormone release that causes the child to physically change into male. It's actually a complex set of interactions.
Yeah, I saw this one thing where it was when the female is under stress during time of conception and pregnancy, a certain part of it usually turns out to be a female than male, or some kind of study like that. You know what I mean? Where it determines on the
but are those correlative or are they causative? And it might be correlative.
It'll be causative because of the times that they're in, but it could be but then they'll be in the time that they're in at the time. So I don't know. I guess the process.
That's not what I mean by causative. But by causative, I mean, would that situation cause it to become male or to stay female or become male?
Well, that would be.
Or is it correlative or is it cumulative that all those things add up? I'm willing to buy that it would be cumulative, but I doubt that it's causative.
Well, if it's things that add up, that seems more like in nature because it's things that are just in process of happening.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like we recently found that the seeds of plants, the genetic material within the seed actually is changed by the environment. It collects information from the environment, and that changes how the tree adapts as it grows to that certain environment so that the tree survives, which is freaking mega interesting if you think about it.
That is, yeah.
It actually changes the genetics of the plant so it can live exactly where it landed.
Still in seed form?
Yeah.
So it's evaluating its environment. That's crazy. That's
wild,
cool.
right? It absorbs stuff.
That is weird.
It absorbs and adapts.
Then it kind of gets it almost gets me thinking about if things work on that type of complex level, what do they maybe work on a different level, I don't want to say level, but time, I mean, it might have to have something to do with that. I don't know, just retarded thinking, but like a mountain is just a wave in slow motion.
Well, I like that you're willing to experiment into what may or may not be, logically necessary within some certain mindset realm. I like that. But the truth of it is we don't know yet.
Yeah. You really can't think about things too much or get a good idea or concept of other without thinking out loud sometimes. And then, yeah.
It's one of the reasons that I know you're smarter than me.
Nah.
Your ability to do that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I'm just good at fixing things.
Yeah, I'm just good at fixing stuff. Got to chew tobacco in my mouth.
French fried potatoes. Mm-hmm.
A little bit of mustard on that biscuit. Wouldn't mind a biscuit, actually.
Mm-hmm. Butter up them biscuits.
No, mustard. Always mustard. You only like mustard.
Mustard?
Right. Well, in the movie, with Billy Bob Thornton,
mustard
on a biscuit. Yeah, that's what he liked. What do you think of my theory that the difference between the Democrats and Republicans in leadership is that Democrats are loving and believe more people need more help. The Republicans are more optimistic and believe more people should be more independent. And then on the following side, the populace, the Democrats are more paranoid and have less hope in the future. The Democrats are more independent and think they can do it on their own.
Wait a minute. The second part you said
The Republicans are more independent. Think that.
Okay.
I may have said
That's
that wrong.
okay. That's where I was mixed up on.
David, what's up, sexy man?
Now that sounds pretty much spot on. I mean, yeah. I
The
mean,
Walmart.
the part.
I can see
that. Yeah.
American biscuits, which are a hard-shelled, small, bread-like object that goes with gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Was that
Not a cookie. I understand in Europe, a biscuit means in English, in American, it's a cookie.
Yeah. We've had this discussion before. Yeah.
David, you've lost more weight. What do you weigh right now?
I was at the doctor's yesterday. 13 stone.
What the hell does that mean? Speak English.
It's
I don't know. I'll have to check it out.
Is it like 14 pounds per stone? So times that by
yeah, that's
14?
what I've heard. But what the
Something
hell?
like
I'm
that.
not
I
doing
don't know,
all that
14 point
math.
something maybe. I'm not sure.
I mean, if you asked me that question, I'd try to answer it for you in stones. Because I'm trying to respect how you think of things, but try to respect, my brain.
So what do you use ounces?
What?
Do you use ounces?
Ounces? No, the most common weight that Americans use is pounds.
Pounds.
Yeah, we usually go towards ounces when it gets to a very small amount or weight.
Sure. If you want to be really specific, you might say pounds, then the leftover in ounces.
Yeah.
Yeah, 182.
192. What's the most you've ever weighed in your adult life?
Oh, I was very overweight before. I went on.
You were like 230, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were like, how many stones are you now?
13.
13?
Yeah.
So you've been as much as like 15 stones.
Yeah. I was a very fat kid. Yeah.
Well, you look better at 13, and you wouldn't look bad at 12 and a half.
Yeah, thank you.
How tall are you, Wild?
5'8.5", exactly the same as Richard.
Actually, I'm a quarter-inch taller than he is, but
you bastard.
I'm sorry. It's just it's not much to brag about. A quarter of an inch. It's less than a centimeter,
Yeah, we're good to see you all.
Right on, man.
It's good to see you, and it seems that right now your brain is sober.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer you when your brain is sober.
Totally.
Yeah.
I think most humans prefer you to be sober.
Yeah, I've been struggling a little bit with, the pancreatitis, being a little bit ill, but yeah, I'm having a good day today, so I thought I'd join.
Could I say a word of encouragement? I know I'm kind of overstepping my bounds. Maybe as a friend, I'm not so much overstepping, but we all have mental issues. That is to say, none of us are perfect for society. Okay.
Yeah.
And none of us are perfect at accepting only truths and rejecting all lies. No one does that. Okay. But the majority of intelligent people who start using some kind of substance are actually self-medicating so that they can avoid the dysfunctions and functions and the differences between their functions and societal functions of their mind. They're trying to get rid of their brain. They're self-medicating a brain problem.
Yeah,
and I highly
totally agree
suspect
with
that that's what you've been doing most of your adult life.
Yeah, I strongly agree with that. Yeah.
So
That is what I
a
mean.
psychologist presenting the idea and really convincing you, which I wouldn't be able to convince you in any short, reasonable amount of time, that you're okay even though your brain is different from every other brain everywhere, it would replace alcohol if you accepted that.
Yeah, actually, funnily enough, I've just filled in a form to get a talking therapist. So yeah, I'll have to wait and see what happens with that.
Well,
Like,
if they're any
literally,
good,
before I
do you know what decides if the therapist is good? Do you have any idea what decides that?
I don't know.
I have a suggestion. It's how much you believe them.
Right? Yeah.
That's what matters.
Yeah,
How
that
much
makes
you
sense.
believe the therapist.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
So the one you're seeing right now, are you impressed by their intellect? Because if you're not, it's not going to work out.
Oh no, I've not seen one yet. I've just filled in the forms to get seen. I'm not
Okay,
actually
so
a therapist at the moment. Yeah.
you're receiving a new assignment
Yeah.
of a therapist. Oh, okay. All right. Well, report back and let us know how impressed you are. Because that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah. Yeah, I will do. Hopefully it'll all, but I agree with all the self-medication stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we all do it to some extent.
Roger, I think Noel's backstage.
Thanks. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a little preoccupied. All right.
That's so funny. There is an L in his name, and yet his name is Noel.
What's up, Noel? What's up,
Most
Todd?
people call me
morning.
Noe for short.
That is funny. No L. Yeah, there's an L in the name. That is funny.
Also, you
Ironic.
could read that if it were a mix of Hebrew and English, you could read that as no God.
Yeah.
All right.
L.
Yeah.
Which is funny because he's a believer.
Yeah. So it could mean no God. Yeah. Again, ironic and funny.
If your name is Noel, shouldn't you at least be agnostic?
You know, it's funny for you. You try living with it your whole life. You try living with it. Every stranger sometimes sings the stupid what's it called? The first Noel to you. You try dealing with that.
Actually, I had to deal with Dick, which is a similar experience.
I can imagine.
Yeah, well, at least you can have fun with dicks, right?
Oh, no. It was never fun the way the word Dick was presented to me being Richard. No, it was never fun. Not one time.
How much did you have to deal with that, Dick?
That Dick was a real thorn in my side, I'll tell you.
You took a lot of dick in this time.
Yeah, he took a lot of dicks. I can imagine that might be hard and rough.
It was a hard, rough, prickly dick, in fact.
The worst types of dicks ever, just thrown in your face. Hey, dick!
It was never a warm, inviting dick. There was never a firm but smooth dick. That never happened, not once.
Yeah. Oh, that's disappointing.
It was always a prickly dick.
Yeah.
Harsh and jagged. They come.
Yeah. Terrible.
Kind of scares you a bit.
I came close to that a couple of times. My name being Victor is like Vic. Oh, the rhymes with Dick. So sometimes you get down the side, like Vic the Dick.
Oh, yeah.
Or something. Yeah.
Oh, the people love to call you Dick when you're like about 11 years old. Yeah, it's so damn popular they can stretch the word Vic into the word Dick just because the words rhyme.
So totally. They'll make up little rhymes on top of that too sometimes.
Oh, really? Tell me all about it.
I don't remember the details of them. But
Come on, do some rhyme right now. Come on. I'm Vic. Look, it's Vic. He's a dick.
It also rhymes with prick. as well. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but yeah.
I don't know. I think it's YouTube's a US based company, and we don't think of the word prick as actually being a curse word.
Oh, all right. Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
We got
In the
prickly
UK,
pears
it
out
just
here.
means, yeah, it's just the same as dick, basically. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Al
we have a-
Sonic, Tog doesn't only have
We
fun
have a
with
claim.
dicks. He is a washer of dicks, a cleaner of dicks. So he
That's
likes
right.
nothing makes him happier than a dirty dicks.
That's true. Yeah.
A lot of dicks. He cleans a lot of
He
dicks.
couldn't
That's
feed
for
his
sure.
kid if it wasn't for dirty
Shit,
dicks.
yeah.
Right.
He
Man,
gets
I
his
haven't
dick-
cleaned a dirty dick in forever. It's been years. I need an itch.
Has it been years already?
Yeah, it actually has been since
Wow.
I've done
Wow,
this podcast,
time
years.
flies.
Wow.
It seems like
No,
yesterday we were just talking about it.
What freaking
Time
kills
flies.
me is when people say shit like 1975 to 2000 and then say 2000 to 2025 and they're both 25 years apart, and that blows my mind.
Yeah.
Is that just like
Okay.
just cuz it doesn't feel like that passage of time, right? My brain is still stuck like pre 2000 fucking 12.
So
Like,
when
I'm
was the
forever
last year you
stuck
cleaned a dick?
Oh, I don't know, like the stores. I honestly I couldn't tell you.
Oh, the
Yes, the
stores. He's
store.
like, oh yeah, let's make the distinction here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we were just joking.
When
Oh,
it, when
it's
it
a
comes to my
store.
cleaning of dirty dicks, I have to qualify what you meant. Did you mean the
Yeah.
store?
Plus, I don't know, but I would imagine they have quite big stores. So you like cleaning massive dicks. Yeah.
Big
All right,
Mac.
Noel, let's start with the store. All right, let's start with the store first. When was the last time you cleaned a dick store?
In all fairness, he does have male children who were at some time small.
Ah,
That's true. I do. In that case, I clean a dick like every so often. Yeah.
There you go. See, because
Every other
sometimes
week, yeah.
babies have loose bowels.
no, Richard, you really had to give him that out. You just ruined the
Yes,
whole
I
fucking
had to.
joke here.
It
Yeah, I had to
exists.
give him that out.
No, he's right though. Yeah, that's true. You got me there. On a technicality. I do a lot of dick maintenance for my kid.
Like if you're a dad and you haven't washed, if you're a dad and you haven't washed, feces out of a little tiny vagina and off of a penis, then you're just damned irresponsible if you haven't done that.
Yeah, right.
That's right. Don't be an
You just
irresponsible
did not
dictator.
take care of your kids if you haven't done that. And it's freaking gross as hell, but anyway.
He not only does DMT, he is DMT.
It was so funny. That reminds me, like, you ever seen the cases when babies' diapers are like super fucking overloaded, right? Like, we took my
Should never
my
see
kid.
that.
Yeah. We never we took my kid to the beach for when it opened the first time on my wife's birthday, like this whatever, like on the second,
Okay.
right? And we didn't have a swim diaper, so we just left her in the regular diaper. And like that thing got so filled up, it was comical because
Crazy.
she could not even move. Like she couldn't even crawl and get off the ground. It was so heavy so you just see this baby with this huge ass fucking diaper. Like she looked like she had a fucking huge ass. And shit.
Dude,
Like
you just
fucking
take the
Barney
diaper
the
off
Red.
the baby and let them pee and poo in the water and rinse it out of their suit.
Oh, I didn't want like pebbles and shit because it was a really sandy beach, and we leaving them right there. So I thought about that. I'm like, that might not be the best.
Well, that's going to happen too. Yeah, you're going to have to rinse them out thoroughly. Yeah.
At least the diaper offers some protection there. So
If you're raising a bodybuilder, it's a good way to work out their legs. Let's say throw a fucking metal chain around their neck. And then
Yeah,
move,
right.
motherfucker, move.
swim like your
That could have
Sports a
been-
baby.
That could have been a danger to shipping. Do you know what I mean? Depending on how big it was.
But it was so cute to see her not be able to get up like that. But also the shocking amount of how much that diapers hold, and to realize like kids are left in that with feces and piss is just fucking utterly disgusting. And that was like, wow. Like I didn't know diapers got that big, right? Like legit, I didn't know they got that big. So I thought the ones that we do when we change get pretty wow, but no, that was insane seeing it all filled up with water. Crazy.
I mean, if it was at a beach or like an amusement park, I can forgive. But what gets me is parents who, the baby's diaper get like that because they don't change it for like 9 hours straight.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nasty. That's neglect.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
abuse. It's worse than
Yeah.
neglect. It's
Well,
not
neglect
like
is
neglect
abuse,
is you're
yeah.
not aware of it and you didn't notice. That's neglect.
Plus, on the other end of it, the same things happen when you're very elderly as well, I would imagine. So when you're a baby, you use diapers and you can't control yourself. And then when you're very old, the same thing happens. There's kind of a synchronicity there. You know what I mean?
You know the riddle of the Pharaoh?
No.
It's the same as what you just said. What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the day, and 3 legs at night?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was also thinking of Mork and Mindy. You know how when they hatch from the egg, they're old men, and they're
Oh
all
yeah,
like,
they
"Well,
grow younger.
why do they
Yeah.
start off old and go young?" They're like, Mork's like, "Well, what's the difference? Blathering coming in, blathering going out."
Odd that's like twice within 2 days I've heard about Mork and Mindy back to back.
Huh. Weird.
It was referenced in a television show I was watching, and they were calling it a documentary. And then V just came up and said it here. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Often do you hear about the same subject twice like that?
Weird.
Actually, that sort of thing happens all the time.
I know.
Yeah.
Shush. Coincidence.
Then we have
happen all the time.
confirmation bias. Then we have false positives and false negatives. And
Nanu.
Is that from the show?
that was from.
Oh, that's Twilight Zone. Yeah.
Yeah. Nanu.
Kawinky dinkies. The little kawinky dinkies.
Yeah, Brits believe that everything is good, very plain and boiled with no spices.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pizzas. Yeah, because I do them in the microwave, so yeah, it's just melted smush at the end of the day.
It's not so much that you do it in the microwave. It's that you do it in the microwave without the reflective foil liner that causes it to actually have some immediate heat and like it was in a real oven.
Yeah.
Or that you buy the kind that doesn't have that sleeve that you can really toast it in a microwave.
Yeah, no.
Or that you don't microwave it long enough, or that you buy a brand that was just, over processed crap in the first place, and there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Yeah, it's Chicago time pizzas. I normally have. Yeah.
Chicago time?
Chicago time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a brand in the United States, actually. That doesn't exist.
That's ironic.
So wait, you're saying like it's like a pie, the deep dish pie?
Yeah, that's it.
It's more of a pie than it is fucking pizza.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate Chicago style. I think it's nasty.
I prefer it. Deep dish is the way.
9 lovely viewers out there. Praise 9. Give us a like. Come on. Give
Praise
us a
9.
like. We should have 9 likes now, at least. 9.
Does 9 have intellect in its being?
9. You're gonna have to explain that to me. Yeah.
Like is 9 self-aware?
No, 9 is not self-aware.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can deal with 9.
Yeah. No more than 8, I would imagine. Yeah.
Think of 9 like a cross.
Did you just compare 8 and 9?
Yeah.
That's just preposterous. These things are not comparable.
Wait to hear about 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Very well recited.
Oh, wow. That's so awesome, Alhaj.
Sesame Street trained you well.
Yeah.
Well, he remembered it. Let's give the guy some credit.
Now I'm thinking of what was that? Count? Was it Count? The Count? Dracula? What was his?
It was just the Count, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's just the Count.
I think it was a pinball thing, wasn't it?
I'm thinking of something else. What's
Do you
Sesame Street?
remember
The
pinball?
the learning
Yeah.
to count to 10 thing. Yeah, that was. I think it was
Yeah.
expressed as a pinball machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God bless Sesame Street.
And FYI, just for everyone, the writer of Bert and Ernie did think of them as a gay couple.
Yeah. They slept in the same bed.
No.
And no, I'm talking about what the man himself professed, because he was asked about this, because we're all kinds of, civil rights and everything's acceptable and it's okay to be whatever. He was actually making fun of gay people. In fact, it was a specific couple that he knew.
Who's the creator? Do you remember the name?
I'm not great at names. I'm sorry.
So, okay. That is interesting story. Very interesting.
It's your
Wasn't it
channel,
the
but you are a
famous-
smartass.
I wonder what the rubber ducky represents. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Yeah.
Rubber ducky makes so much
You make
fun.
bath time so much
Yeah.
fun.
Oh, that time, yeah.
Rubber ducky, you're the only one for me. What the hell is he talking about?
Right?
He ain't talking about that stuff, really, right? Ernie
You
talking
might be
about
on
Rubber
might be on
dildo,
something
you're
really
the Yeah, there's definitely some adult themes in there.
I was just thinking, if you go back and watch it now, I bet there's loads of like things for adults, even though it was a kid show. Like,
Well, they used, they did that on purpose because it was normal that parents were sitting down with their kids and they wanted to
Yeah.
entertain the parents as well. It wasn't for the kids to understand. It wasn't child abuse.
Yeah, yeah,
The idea, just like Bugs Bunny Roadrunner, was to write in the adult jokes that were so above a child, the child would never get it. But the grown-up gets
Yeah.
to be entertained.
yeah, yeah.
Which is brilliant.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I don't know, Richard. AI's telling me whether Bert and Ernie are gay is a long-standing pop culture debate, but officially Sesame Workshop maintains they are platonic best friends.
Yeah, Sesame Workshop, but the writer. I mean, you can use a spoon as a lever. That's fine. But that doesn't mean a spoon is supposed to be a lever.
The writer's perspective. In 2018, here we go. Maybe this is a former Sesame Street writer, Mark Salzman, revealed in an interview with Queerty that he modeled their interactions after his own 20-year relationship with his male partner. So it was him who was gay. It was about his own relationship.
Sorry, my brain missed that part.
Yeah.
I knew it was a specific couple that he was making fun of. I just didn't know he was part of the couple.
Yeah.
Peace and respect to Math Pig.
Let me see.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
I must be.
So that's the writer, but the creator here. All right, we got the writer and the creator. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. More
That's
to the
what I
story
said.
here.
The guy who wrote it was gay.
Hold on.
Wrote them as gay. That's what I said.
But Frank Oz, who originated the character of Bert alongside Jim Henson as Ernie, has publicly stated that the characters are not gay.
Sure, if they want to present him that way, that's fine. You can use a spoon as a lever.
Frank Oz, he did Yoda and Miss Piggy and a bunch of characters, right? He was like right there with the Henson.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Jim Henson. That's who I was trying to think of. Yeah. The puppet guy.
The puppet guy?
Muppets.
Muppet,
Yeah,
not puppet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
Muppet.
And I believe he did works on what I think the Dark Crystals too.
Didn't he do Fraggle Rock?
Yeah, I believe so. All those puppeteers or Jim
Yeah.
Henson's, I
On
can't
what?
recall.
Didn't
Dark
he do
Crystal.
Fraggle Rock?
Oh, the Dark
Fraggle
Crystal
Rock as well?
was his project, I believe, was his thing.
God, I love the Dark
Jim
Crystal.
Henson.
Such a good story. There's I think there's a Netflix series that goes into pre and it gets pretty good. And they're not gonna make a second season of it, but it won awards and stuff. But it was like so expensive to make. They're like, no, never again. They don't make them like they used to.
I see what's working. But thanks. And I look forward to partnering with you.
Ooh, Brojo got a hot mic.
I always liked Fraggle Rock. I think Jim Henson
Always?
did that. So.
What about when you were in the womb? Did you like it then?
All right, Mr. Pedantic. Fair enough.
Oh, my mic was open.
Yeah.
Oh, it's doing biz.
Wildheart was in the development of liking it while in development.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom used to play it, and I heard it through her stomach while I was in the womb. Yeah.
Did you find it annoying when her heart was beating while you were trying to watch your show or listen to your show?
Yeah, I kept banging on the womb walls. Keep it down, heart. You know what I mean? Try to watch this.
Where's that liquor, woman?
Yeah, you're trying to listen to like Uncle Traveling Matt story and all that shit's going on in the background. It's not right.
Like when you got noisy neighbors. Keep it down. I'm trying to watch a show.
Just another reason why to hate women. All the gastro noises we had to listen to in the womb.
I was just about to do that.
Was wondering where your sleeping was. There you are. What's up, Matt Big?
Never gonna let us get a good night's sleep, always waking us up.
Borborygmi, every unborn child's worst enemy.
Who?
Borborygmi. It's sorry, that's a medical term for when your guts make noise.
Oh, like yeah, when your stomach rumbles. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any kind of gastrointestinal, gas movement is borborygmi.
Wait, what's that word again? Is it
Borborygmi?
Borborygmi?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm asshole.
I wonder how that's broken down.
I'm telling you true things here. I'm trying to help.
No, you know how like sometimes the words are direct.
See, now I got to do them. I'm going to be doing it more often now. Oh, I'm true. And there's my alarm, 9 o'clock. Praise 9.
Not just entertaining, but educational as well. Yeah. There you go.
I wonder if any child ever, was like comforted by borborygmi instead of a heartbeat. And then they grow up and they choose a sexual partner who has gas all the time because that's comforting.
Always find themselves eating at Taco Bell. They can't figure out why.
Thank you, V. I needed someone to take it one step further than I could. I appreciate that.
Yeah, fill them up on burritos and curry. Yeah.
Well, that really all depends. Like how noisy is just someone's internal? Like, there's stuff that we do here, but internally, right? Because it's muted out. But what if some people have noisier guts?
You could take a stethoscope at any time ever, and put it on your stomach, and you'll be amazed at how much noise your guts make. Anytime you do it.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. Like,
in the womb thing, I think it's kind of funny when my wife was pregnant with my daughter. I had a 1969 Chevy Malibu and I had a 327 motor out there on
every
Camaro. Sorry?
Everything in his life is associated to a car.
It is really. And I had like I think it was like 2 3/4 inch stainless steel going to Delta Flow 40s Flowmaster exhaust system coming dumping right to the ground before the axle. So I come, go to work, come back, and Catherine would always swear up and down, the baby starts kicking every time that car starts up, or I'm coming home and she hears the car come in, the kid will start kicking at the same time. And sure enough, she's into kind of, I don't say hot rods, but she's into cars that give an aggressive sound, I guess. And always has been too. It's really weird. Not weird, I guess, because it's kind of programmed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't make too much of it, but the first man that a girl falls in love with is her dad. That's just how it is.
Yeah, yeah.
And the first woman that a boy falls in love with is his mom. And that's just how it is. And they
It's
want
very
some
true.
variation of that. Not the
Mhm.
exact person, but they want some variation of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember my daughter when she was like, a toddler. She was a little daddy's girl, so she would call me dear and say, "My dear," and she would push my wife away. "No, my dear, my daddy, my dear." And yeah, it's cute.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And they mean it. They're genuinely in love.
I use that at the weddings when I do where after the first dance and it's going into the bride and father dance,
Mhm.
So and I asked the groom to kindly, give his bride over for momentarily to the man who loved her first, her dad.
Yeah. No, that's really good and it's true.
Yeah, dads, I guess, are a little more lenient in some ways. Some ways they're more, like clean your room dominant, but in a weird way, I did it in a way, take the kids and go give them a nice little breakfast somewhere, or something like that. They'll talk to. I don't know,
My opinion, Halsey, is that
a little special.
love and hate are both very, very strong emotions that are extremely close together.
Mm.
Yeah. I get that whole that like for me and my daughter, for me it's her sassiness. Like she carries so much sass, it's so funny, and she knows how to perform it well. Like she is a girly girl as much as she is like a son to me. Like I tell her I'm like, yeah, you're my favorite because she's competent because she has the can do attitude. Um and it's cool. My other son's a little bit more like me, kind of dopey and mopey and into his own little world, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. He's cool, and we have our rapport with each other. We're always uh, gagging on one another, back and forth. But
And how
her,
often
she's
do you
just
get to use the word rapport?
hmm?
And how often do you get to use the word rapport in context? That was awesome.
No, yeah, right. Um, but like, it's so awesome. I hope she grows up to be somebody essentially, and I hope I'm somewhat guiding her. But
Oh, sorry, my mum's here. I'll be right back.
like, she wants to do, I think, volleyball and soccer well, next year, I should say, school year in the middle school. So I hope she achieves that. She tried doing music and she didn't like continuing learning the clarinet, so she stopped. And I didn't force her to pursue it because I'm like, well, there's no point into. If she doesn't want to do it, she doesn't want to do it. She did it. So I'm not gonna like hound it down on something to her for something. If she wants to pick it back up, she has the instrument.
Forgive me, but I have two ways to be rude. I could leave without saying thank you all, or I could interrupt and say thank you all and I love you. Have peace.
Well, he just did both. Have a good day.
Take care, bro.
Yep. I can't wait for my younger two to develop as well. Because it's a trip seeing them grow up and develop in their own little personality. My younger daughter is complete mischief. She's the I'm gonna get in trouble on purpose, and you're gonna watch me do it. And I'm gonna make sure you watch that you're watching me do it. She's the shit raiser, and my other the third
Attention.
son's like the golden boy. Yeah, it's
Sounds
that attention. Yeah,
Sounds like I want attention.
yeah. She always has to be everywhere, always around Mama. Mama's the go-to.
Mm-hmm.
She got the
Mama
sass
gives
too.
me attention. Us girls need a lot of attention.
Oh yeah. It's cute. We're finally getting them down seated in like their little chairs. So like now that instead of like running amok, they'll sit down in their chairs and just be calm. And it's so cute because she'll sit there and sit like on the edge, kind of, and kick her little feet. It's so awesome watching them grow. Like yesterday, she was eating a donut, getting all messy, and she had this big old fucking chocolate mustache like all over her face and just covered her. She's so adorable.
Aww.
She has that wicked smile. Yeah, little kid tooth smile. I tell her she looks like a pug. She has a face only a parent could love.
What?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, my little pug face. I'm so mean. I bully my kids a lot, yeah.
What do you think she's running to mommy now?
Yeah, right?
Running away from you, go to mom. Daddy doesn't give me the attention you do. It's a different type of attention.
Yeah, right.
Teases me. That's cute. Oh, it's so cute when it's small, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
It's
I'm
like
trying to eat it up.
I was kind of worried when my daughter was growing because she was really cute and she was really good at getting free shit all the time. I don't know how she did it. She's always getting away with like free ice cream from the ice cream man, you know, or somebody's always buying her something at the store. She's so freaking cute. And I was like in my back of my head, like, oh man, I hope she's like a really gold digger or something, you know. But
Oh,
she came out
fuck
all
yeah.
right.
Right?
Yeah, she came out okay.
I told my daughter that, but you gotta watch out for looks because looks don't mean smarts, and it's the smarts that matter. That's how you dazzle them, baby. Like, that's how you dazzle them.
Yep.
And she fucking got quick whip because I always whip it back. I psychologically fucking mess with her, so she always gets those quick, well, bam, right back. So I'll make sure no other girl who tries to go in for that attack, she got it ready. She got
Right
it
on.
ready for you, bitch. Try to fuck with my daughter, she'll kick your ass.
Right on.
Oh yeah, she's gonna hopefully be my little punk rocker. Stick it to the man. I hope she doesn't become like a delinquent though. She has
A what?
potential for that. A delinquent.
Oh. Hopefully
Like to
not.
become
Yeah.
too independent too fast.
Yeah, my daughter came out pretty good. She's not. Well, she's doing really well actually. She's always took care of herself since, you know, always independent. Always striving and getting the more than I thought that, but it worked out for her. You know, for example, when she got out of high school, I said, well, gotta get a job. So when she got a job at CVS, but she got a job as a manager. How the hell did you land a job as a manager? You don't have a job yet. She goes, I just put down this and this and that. And I guess she did the job okay, good enough. You know, I was like, it's okay. I was like a little worried, but she handled it. And that just told me a lot about her. And yeah, so I guess so far.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
What's up, Sammy? Yeah, you missed 3 hours. You didn't get notification. I gotta remind everybody, make sure that bell's wrong. Hit the all one, or I don't know, unsubscribe, resubscribe. But I'm having an earworm, you know. I got a song in my head. I'm doing a wild heart, I guess.
You just put ring my bell in my head when you just said
Oh,
that.
no. Oh, okay, that could be next. But yeah, this is what's in my head. So let's see. And they're still going. I can't believe the 20. This is from 2025 live. 2025. There's our winner.
Sammy.
Yes, as on it.
Whip it.
Now, can you imagine if you didn't know who Devo was and you just saw these old guys get up there with this fucking cereal bowl on their head?
It's like it's actually like a plant pot, a pot
Yeah,
plant.
plant bomb. Like 70. That's what was in my head, the bass line in my head. Break your mama's back. You're breaking your mama's back with wild heart. Dance, motherfucker. Well, hey.
Talk about job security, though.
Woo! There you go.
And
There you go for my Gen Xers.
so when were they around originally?
The 80s.
Were they?
The Middle Ages. No, sorry.
Yeah. It looks like it from some of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. Someone told me after the fact, I went back and had to watch the video. You're like, well, by the title, it's pretty clear. I'm done.
So, yeah, let me know where I can send that Amazon gift card. Probably the email. Email?
Yeah, email, Gmail, mail, fucking, I'll give you my address, my blood type, whatever you want.
Yeah, I probably have it. I
trust you. Yeah.
I have it. All right. Congrats.
Oh, well, I'm honored. I'd like to thank God for doing absolutely fuck all.
I'd
like to thank Sardines for being so disgusting.
And I'd like to thank Bro Joe's stomach.
Yes.
I was going to ask how is the sardine challenge?
What's that?
How is the sardine challenge going? I've not been keeping up with it.
See, you are not a dedicated subscriber. See, if you were a subscriber, you would have got the video. You would have got the memo.
Sir.
I've not seen this one.
Yeah.
No, but plus, we literally just said it in the last 20 seconds. I won the challenge because I guess 7 cans or 6 cans, and I think Bridget did 7. So I was the closest without going over.
Yeah.
So do you get the
I honestly didn't think that one was going to get it, Brojo. I thought I would get closer with the full.
You know, I really thought I was going to do at least 3 days. I really did.
Because
and 3 being my number. 3 being my number, I was like, I gotta do at least 3 days. And my stomach had other plans. I'm sorry.
You didn't show it. I'll say that if it helps any. I didn't know. There's no way I could have told that you were about to say no, that's enough. You were fucking giving it your all, sir.
I know that first can yesterday. I was like, okay. I was like, but then it was like, as time went on, the fatigue was coming in, and yeah. I was like,
I told you about wait for that gut to talk to you.
Well, I still want to be, low carb because I'm still on my track to lose weight. You know,
Yeah.
this was a hope to give me like a like a
A
turbo.
boost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And I got 3 pounds off. So yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
And you caved into a hamburger.
yeah. That's what he
Dude,
wanted.
I had a hamburger for dinner tonight. I am
Hamburgers are
not
good.
blaming you. I am not shaming you at all.
It was screaming burger, Sammy. Give me a burger. And then it was so fucking good. It really did. I mean, to
I bet.
deprive yourself and then fucking eat like that. It's
Yeah.
so
I bet it was the best burger you've ever had.
Oh,
I
yeah.
always got to cave into the Germans, you know. It's
Elsie has a good question in the side chat. Sammy, what is that picture about? Your background picture?
Yeah, because I saw her. Yeah, I thought I saw her face in there. I'm like, is there an image in that mountain? I was gonna say something before, but yeah,
I don't know. I
yeah.
just see a mountain. I don't know what you see.
Nah, I see. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just a
A
mountain.
mountain.
Yeah.
Just a mountain.
is that in
A
Ham-
gay Groucho.
is
Gay
that in
Groucho.
It's one
Hamburg?
of those. It's
Yeah,
one of those
Charlie Chaplin.
ink blot challenges. It's like, what do you see here? And I'll tell you about your psyche.
I see
Well, it's kind
Charlie
of funny.
Chaplin.
We were talking about him earlier too.
Let's see. With his hand raised like that, I see a man who's speaking with confidence, who knows what he's talking about. We should all listen to him.
Yeah, well, it's fucking just the funny thing is, it's actually Charlie Chaplin. So I don't know what all y'all's problem is, but
See, I was right.
Yeah.
it's actually
close.
not. It is.
Wait.
It is.
Hmm?
It
Not
is
gay
the
Grou-
Nazi man. Yeah.
It's not the gay
Yeah.
Groucho. It's not gay
It's not.
Groucho.
Nah.
All hail Charlie Chaplin.
Someone noticed a mountain that had a saluting Hitler in.
Yeah. Of course, we saw that. But we were talking about him earlier. How AI could be the next Hitler.
What's it called? That is it pareidolia, where you see faces where there aren't any?
Yeah, but this is not pareidolia. This is
No, this is actually
That's for overlaying.
yeah. No mountain looks like that. That's
God
fucking-
did it. It was Satan. Satan carved that in there.
Mm.
You know,
The
that's the funny-
fascists did it.
if Satan is the ruler of this world, why don't he carve more images in mountains like that?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to know what I used to think as a Christian?
Wouldn't it be
Rojo,
underground?
because I was a true believer and I knew the truth, right? Satan fooled all these silly believers, these dickheads with ghosts and all this nonsense. I knew the truth. I knew it was all demonic. And therefore Satan would never appear to me. He will never do all this shit to scare me, because he knows the second he appears, then I have confirmation of God. And I will make my choice and go, okay, well, if it's God or the devil, I'll choose God, obviously. So why would Satan let me know there's any supernatural thing whatsoever? He would be better to convince me there's no supernatural.
See, I would.
Interesting perspective. Just like how the devil's greatest trick is to make you think he doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. Exactly.
I'm sorry, my mum was
As
just
soon as he
saying
exists.
so I'll be right back.
You see that?
What do you want to show us, Waldar? What do you want to show us? What do you got? A ton of meat. What do you got?
My mum
Look
was
at
just
that.
saying,
Fucking
BLT.
love right there.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'll be right back.
That's going to be one of the healthiest meals I've seen you eating. Awesome, Mom. Make me one now. Now
Thanks,
I'm
Mom.
fucking
Yeah,
hungry.
right? I saw that. I was like, that's
That was just double. That wasn't just double decker, because normally double deckers 3 layers of bread. They have 4 layers of bread on it.
Oh, no,
That
I
was
think it's
2
2 sandwiches.
I thought it was 2
Yeah.
sandwiches.
Damn.
But you know he's gonna eat it like at the same
I
time.
would. Shit.
So, yeah.
That looked wonderful.
Happy 420 Wild Heart with that sandwich. Yeah, so. That's a devil sandwich. Someone trying to be on a diet.
Doesn't that make you want to go feed the homeless?
No,
Am
I
I
didn't realize
bad if I say no?
Actually, I hate fucking leftovers so much that I wouldn't mind doing that with like leftovers. If I knew it would go to someone else, I'd like fucking take all my leftovers because I fucking hate them. Unless it's like
Well,
my
I
favorite
can't.
food. But
See,
yeah,
that's fair. So, on the other hand, on the nights like when I don't want to cook, it's Friday night, I want to take it easy, have a little drink. Why can't the homeless fucking feed me?
Oh,
yeah, get a homeless person like, hey, would you cook for me? You can have them,
Right on, green and thing.
I'm
They
like,
contribute.
that's a nice
Yeah,
transaction
Yeah.
right there.
give you
You
20
can take a
bucks,
shit,
cook me up a
shower,
nice fucking
right?
feed.
hey,
I
give
think
money.
that's the Christian
Yeah,
principle of opening the home and all
Mhm.
that to strangers and
Yeah.
whatnot, right? Yeah, it's
Maybe I
already
should-
there.
Maybe I
Already
should
there.
advertise that. We don't have a Craigslist in Australia though, so I don't know where the fuck I would advertise that sort of nonsense.
Facebook.
Maybe Facebook would, yeah, it's probably the best bet.
There's like some weird thing that we have around here. I forget what it's called. It's some type of app, and essentially everyone in the neighborhood's told
Next
to
door.
yeah, I think
I
that's
was
what
just
it
talking
is.
about
Yeah,
that earlier because we're talking about community and get involved in the community. But go ahead. Yeah.
yeah, it's the same principle. You already went there, so yeah, it's like it's that
Yeah.
same principle. It's like, yeah, you can reach out like that. I never signed up for it because I'm like, why the fuck do I want to know these people? Why the fuck do I want to know my neighbors and community? I'm not from around these parts. I'm a stranger.
Well, I think as a
But you wanna make a difference.
you should have really good and want to at least do it because I tell you,
Exactly.
at least I got somebody to fix my mower. It was really and it became like a friend. We both had like same kind of values. It turned out libertarian values. We were chit chatting. Unfortunately, he doesn't fix the mowers anymore. He went to work for somebody else, but yeah, and then he recommends me now through the app. He recommends, he'll recommend me if
Man,
for gigs and stuff. So yeah,
I have a
yeah.
bunch of digital video cassettes, okay? But I do not have the recorder, the camera that took the videos. So I have no way to convert these things, right? And I went to I looked up Google and I went to some place that says, we convert all your shit. And it's like, yeah, $80 a fucking video. I was like, I have 13 videos. I can't afford $80. So I
Yeah.
gave up. And years later, my sister actually goes to me, I think you've got my wedding on one of those videos. I'd really like it. Here's this chick on Facebook, $10 a video,
There you go.
and she'll convert it for you. Like,
Let's just
that's
hope they don't fuck
community,
up.
bro. And she's like two suburbs across.
You got it
I
done?
get
Did it
to
work out?
support. This is very recent.
Oh,
I
okay.
booked with her now. I'm gonna go and drop him in there next week. And she said,
Cool.
"Give me 7 days because I've got so many." I'm like, yeah, I don't care if it took you fucking month. Like, I've had these things for 20 years. If you can convert it so I can see like my 20-year-old kid as a baby.
So she's gonna convert the VHS to a video file.
Not VHS, it's
Uh,
digital VHS. You remember those little?
yeah,
They're
the mini,
basically
yes, the mini
the same
cassette.
thing, but it's little mini ones you put in the
Okay.
camera, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, does she have
Got
a
a whole
machine that
bunch of
does
them.
this quickly? Because
She
I'm gonna.
has the camcorder and then the adapter that she needs from the camera to the computer to
Oh, okay. So
just
she's got to
record
play it
it
in real
digitally.
time. She's got to
Yeah,
play it in real time, then, right?
exactly. Why she said, "Give me a week." Yeah,
Yeah, because now you're playing this. Yeah, and that's cheap. Then
just
that is cheap.
Yeah.
$10. Because I mean, if she don't, well, I mean,
exactly,
what you got to do is plug it in and forget
and
about
let
it.
it go. Yeah,
Yeah, but still,
Yeah, it
electricity.
takes
but I'd
time.
rather pay some like local person $10 a video than some big franchise $80 for what I know they'll do the same thing. Plug it in, let it go. Like, they're basically charging me money for nothing.
Make sure only the wedding is on that video.
She might get a few surprises, but hey, that's part and parcel, bro.
Oh, I like the bonus material on this video. Your friend just
There'll
lost
only be
work.
one.
Yeah, right.
If there is, there'll only be one very specific video amongst all of them. And hopefully it's not there. But
That was one of the worst things to do, because I only had to do 2 of them because it was like a dying thing. Because you could get a video capture device and you could do it yourself if you want to. But when I was working at a place called Adventure Imaging, we did all things imaging, and I would have to sit there to convert a VHS or whatever into an MPEG-4, whatever they needed. Sit there and watch the whole thing. First, make sure I know what I want to get from them, to watch the thing with them, and then watch the thing again and listen at the same time to make sure I catch it, the whole thing in there, but no pops, no clicks, no mess ups. Then watch it again just to ensure there are no mess ups after it's converted. It takes so much time. I mean, yeah.
But like, yeah, probably most of us weren't really that kinky, so it wasn't an issue. But think about a drugstore owner, or in my case, a chemist owner, which is where you would take your film to get developed, your local drugstore, right? Imagine the shit they saw, because they look at every single photo that comes
Dude,
out.
my wife's sister, older sister, worked at a photo shop, and she would show us some weird shit of all kinds of weird shit. She
Yeah,
would
I
like
bet
make
they make
copies.
copies.
They make
Yeah.
copies of all kinds of stuff, and they just like would go there like once a week just to see the weird shit sometimes. Or she would like start emailing, like pictures of them, or all the time. Yeah.
That's scary, but not surprising.
Yeah, that was like funny stuff too. Like the funny thing that was there, like imagine like some overweight black balding guy in his late 40s, all wrapped up in toilet paper with a white chick standing next to him with a dildo in his face. That kind of funny stuff, It's just like, and it's like real amateurish, like really weird shit.
Real kink shit.
What are they doing?
Oh my god. Only crazy fucking creatures. I think bonobos, man. We're like bonobos. They're those ones with the big red ass, isn't it? Is
They're
that
the ones
bonobos?
that will just have just intercourse for any reason at all, just because they're stressed out. They'll just like bang their sister, mother, whatever, or whatever's around.
I'm
to relieve
angry.
stress.
Let's have sex. I'm happy. Let's have sex.
Yeah, it's almost like a stress reliever, and humans are like that. Humans are like sometimes uncontrollable when it comes to it.
But we also like to make it weird.
Mm.
It's like the weirder it is, the more we enjoy it.
It's like a meter,
weird
like a
and
scale. Like if it's just
fascinating.
too weird, like a certain point of weirdness where it's like, nope,
Yeah.
gotta go. Yeah.
We all have that line. Yeah. Where
Yeah.
it's like, oh, okay, now you've crossed that line. Like I'm going soft very quickly.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I really like asses until they get prolapsed. Then I go back up a couple notches from that point,
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's what I don't know.
Is a yeeter. Yeah, Tog is a yeeter. He's a yeeter.
Yeet.
Yeah, he's a yeeter.
The versatile internet slang term.
Definitely is by that definition. 100%.
A little concerned where it lands. Hope you don't do that on the job.
Well, that's the thing. Cleaners are always there when it's closed. So, them buggers are getting up to some nasty shit.
Oh, they're going through some drawers too.
And they're cleaning it too. So no one's ever going to know.
Yeah.
Am I projecting too much? Possibly exposing myself. Like, am I saying if I was a cleaner, I would do that shit?
I don't know.
If
I think
they're
curiosity,
doing it,
just being human and curiosity sometimes might take over. Yeah.
This is why I don't want to hire a house cleaner.
she got secret cameras everywhere watching.
Yeah.
Is it controversial if I say if
Maybe.
she's really hot, is it that bad? If she's like doing all weird, rubbing a mutt all over your stuff and shit,
Oh,
like
I'm wearing a French maid outfit.
the
yeah,
housekeeping.
like
Right?
does it really bother you if you get to watch the footage afterwards? Isn't it funny? All of a sudden, it's like, okay, I'm okay with this.
Can you do the bedroom first?
Topless. They have services like that, don't they?
They do.
Like nude housekeeping. I know they do because I done business cards for some chick.
I'm still looking. Let me know if you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I know some business cards.
Is there an app? There's got to be an app for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
a mate told me about it. Yeah.
No, I done some business cards for a lesbian couple that did nude housekeeping. Like they'll clean your house in the nude.
See, if you're gonna be like walking around nude, bending over and doing all this shit, like once you've cleaned up and it's like, all right, have a nice day, see you later. I'm gonna be like,
I forgot to clean something.
like,
Right? What
you
about
forgot
this?
something? Is that not part of this service? Or
You forgot to vacuum.
I imagine, like, I didn't question them or ask them too much about the business or anything like that, but I imagine if everybody has their price and money, is if they're willing to get naked to do that, they're willing for more.
That's true.
But I also seen like the extremes of it, man. I had this one customer, just really nice girl, really sweet girl. But then when I've done her stuff, what she was doing, and then found out about it, and I don't know, it's just crazy. She was one of those chicks that you could find on Facebook that you bring to a party, pretty much tie up and have anybody do what you want with her for an hour or two, depending. You know what I mean? And there's like sample videos and all that
You got a link?
Yeah.
You got a link? You have a link?
No, I don't, man. But tell you, this
You got a phone number or an email? Anything whatsoever?
No, if I get a hold of old files, I have everything, but nope. But she was the nicest chick, man. I would never imagine her being, doing that kind of thing. She was just really like a Marianne kind of, come off as like a Marianne type.
Girl next door.
I also done some DVD covers for this one chick. I have pictures of her, signed autograph pictures of her. She's this porn chick. Her mother picks up her prints and everything. You're like, isn't that weird? Like, and the back of these prints for the DVD are like her getting banged in the ass, like like close-up shots. Like you imagine like a DVD at a any store you go to would look like like the little stars with the exclamation marks and all that. Her mother's picking it up for her. But I get her way her mother looked and dressed. She's probably in the porn game too. She's like just as raunchy as her kid did.
See, I grew up in a cult, so my parents were very devout to each other. Do you know, even when they become estranged, Dad just slept on the lounge till he died and never cheated on Mum, never like just very old school kind of values like that. But I had a partner, and I won't say who. Not that any of my exes watch my shit. Oh, and I'm on your channel, so I can say what I want. Fuck yeah. One of my exes, she doesn't know, but her best friend, who she grew up next door to, and they thought they might have been sisters for a while because their parents were swingers,
Mm.
and this friend of hers, and I believe her, I haven't seen the video, but she's like, yeah, me and Lee, her brother, still have the video of my ex-partner's mother on all fours and getting tamed by about 8 men.
Holy crap.
And I'm like, you never told. My ex already doesn't speak to her mother. She thinks like she's scum of the earth. Doesn't like have anything to do with her. She doesn't get to know her grandchildren, anything like that. But I was like,
Wow.
oh, you never told her this? She's like, no, I can't. She already, knows her mum is a fucking piece of shit. And then you want me to tell her, like, yeah, we've got video of her getting reamed by, like, my dad and 7 other blokes. Well,
Man.
your dad was trying to kidnap yous to get yous out of that situation and shit. And, like, it's pretty fucked up.
I mean, I don't know if anybody would want to tell their parents somebody ran a fucking train on them, but
No, and this ex of mine's already got enough trauma to fucking deal with. Like, she doesn't need any unnecessarily. Like,
Let me tell you how I met your mother.
or whatever at the time, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
That's crazy.
What was that? Let me tell you about the time I
met your
trained your
mother.
mother with
Yeah.
7 other men. You were a baby at the time.
shit, I might be your father.
Hi, Q. Good seeing you.
Yeah, cute to see you.
Yeah, I didn't mean to like bring the whole thing down, but I think my point was how fucked we are, how like
Deprived.
just a weird,
Oh, as a
depraved shit.
species?
Yeah.
As a species, like
Yeah. Pretty twisted. Throwing babies into the fire.
because I'm as confused as to how that woman gets in that situation as to how 7 men get in a situation where they're trying to ream the same woman. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I known
I'm a
several
bit
chicks that
selfish. Like, I'll be like, well, yeah, I guess, but I'm going first. Like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, I know
I'm just
chicks
trying to
that
look
are.
at
I
it.
don't understand either side of it. The whole thing's kind of.
I knew chicks that were into that kind of thing. I did that kind of thing, and dudes that participated in that. And honestly, I really don't know. They just seem like any other. They're just, I guess, their curiosity and lack of shame.
I mean, shit, bro.
Was
It's not the
Well,
weirdest thing. I
this is.
like
Sorry.
I used to get paid to fuck other dudes' wives. So I mean, like,
But see,
yeah,
and this might be presumptuous of me, but I think that those people, on general, and I know there's always exceptions to the rule, but on general, those people have been sexualized way earlier than the average person.
oh
They've
yeah,
either been assaulted in some way, but if not assaulted, they've at least been exposed to stuff far earlier, so that whereas most of us are still trying to discover shit at that age, these people are like
Yeah.
well and truly
But
fucking.
went too
Sorry.
far over the edge with
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
What was she like a willing participant? Do you know?
Oh,
what I mean?
yes.
Did
Oh,
she
yes.
want it as well? Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Like there was
No,
no
I'm just
question
thinking.
about consent. Like if that's what you're worried about, that's not. Yeah.
And I was just thinking, like she has 3 holes and 2 hands. So she could do
Oh
like
no,
5.
it wasn't all at the same. Like they took turns and shit.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a train is. Is like they just all fucking have a go, and then the next
next
bloke
thing.
comes along, fucking does his thing, and the next, fucking hell. But if that surprises you, Wildheart, recently there was that chick. I'm sure PJ will know her name. Wink,
Bonnie
wink,
Blue.
nudge, nudge. Who is it?
Bonnie Blue.
Bonnie Blue. I should have said Q. Sorry, V. I take that back. I'm sure Q will know the name.
I
She
mean,
got banged like
it was
a
all over the,
thousand blokes in what was it, 24 hours?
Yeah, I've heard about that.
something like that.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
believe it's
I know
true.
I know my sister's name. What are you talking about?
I genuinely don't think she did. I think that was like a fucking publicity stunt. But
I don't know my sister's name, and I wasn't the first, third, and fifth contestant.
But with like the 1000th contestant, it must have been like, waving a wand in the Albert Hall. Do you know what I mean?
A very sloppy fucking
Sloppy as
sausage up a hallway at that point.
Sammy, your Amazon gift card is on its way. You should get it within the hour. Now go buy something and make a challenge out of it.
Buy some
I will.
sardines.
yeah, buy
Buy like
a
the hottest,
strand of anal
fuck
beads.
that, I'll buy like the hottest chip or something. But
You can buy sex toys on Amazon nowadays as well. A friend told me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not-
44, I'm not into sex toys.
It's not what this receipt says.
Yeah, that was for that was for someone else.
Yeah, I'm sure.
To convince
Anal
them.
Buster 5000, huh?
Yeah, well, you gotta
What?
stretch it open.
The Knuckle Fucker 500. You know,
Why
that's
the
my
line
friend.
scented lube? I don't get it.
I'm a top.
The Baja Blast flavored lube. Yeah.
Of course, they have Amazon there, right? You have Amazon.
Of course we do.
Where is Amazon not, Elsie?
Oh, am I able to use a US gift card?
No,
I
it's
guess
just
we'll see,
it's just
but
an Amazon gift card. So you should be able.
it'll just
Oh, it might. Oh, it might. The only thing it might convert the currency. It might.
That's
Yeah.
all right because it'll go up to like $33 or something. So
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, it's Australia, not Tatooine. It's Imperial credits are
I'm
welcome
gonna
there.
get me a double ender.
Oh, Elsie said she tried to buy one for someone and couldn't. Well, I just sent it to his email, so I
Yeah.
don't think.
So I also cannot. I've tried to purchase shit for Brojo, other Americans and shit on their Amazon wish list, and I cannot do it from Australia. But
I didn't know that. Thank you.
see, whether a gift card will you're right to ask the question, House, but I don't know. We'll soon see. If not, I'll send it back, and I might just send Brojo an item that costs that much or something, and say, "Can you purchase it for me?" or whatever.
Could do
We'll
that.
work it out. I might just
Yeah,
do a competition and gift it to someone else.
There you go.
Yeah, I know the UK site is different because I once bought something off the USA site and I had to pay like shipping. So I worked out after that. It's best
I've
about
just
it for the
struggled to
UK.
buy stuff for Americans on the US one, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Bro Joe loves Amazon.
Hint, hint.
Bro Joe loves his Amazon.
Nudge, nudge.
Hint, Jeffrey Bezos. I mean,
Amazon. Wish lists are good though. I haven't put that link up in a while.
See, I don't allow myself to get on Amazon.
Why? You don't
Uh,
use Amazon?
Hell no, I don't use Amazon. One,
Oh,
I already have an impulse problem because of ADHD, and the last thing I fucking need is to have some money and access to a fucking Amazon account. I'll never have money. I'll be broke constantly.
Oh, and Bond says, yeah, gift
Good on
cards.
you for
you still,
recognizing that.
you
Sorry,
still gotta
Walter.
buy stuff for yourself, and Amazon does that. I mean,
Well,
there's
Yeah,
so
still
yeah.
people buy regularly.
well, like the problem is like if I have my own Amazon account, I'll just start buying stupid shit.
The
Just
thing
because
is,
it's
yeah, bro,
Can't trust
it's
you with a
like
credit card. That's what you're saying, right?
yeah,
they
exactly.
they often make jokes that it's a male thing, but I think it's an ADHD thing, right? Because a
It
lot of
is an
males aren't
ADHD
like
thing.
this. I'll go to the store, whether it be online or in real life. Okay, I'm going to buy milk. I will come out with 13 items
That was
and
not
no
milk.
milk.
Yeah, like if there's something on
And I'm
Amazon
exactly the
and
same online. If Temu, Amazon, like I'll be like, okay, I'm going on to buy a microphone, but something straight away flashes up, like some random thing that I have no use for, but I'm like, oh, that's awesome.
if like I ever need anything and my friend like 'cause all my other friends have an Amazon account, they'll probably just buy it for me. I'll just give them the money.
But to answer for Brojo Q, yes, this is a case, and it may be ADHD, but from his personal experience, it comes down to self control. And like you, now that we recognize this fault, it's like
Oh,
okay,
I have
well, and
none.
that's why I guess you're saying that's why I don't have an account.
Yeah,
My form of self control is I just I don't fuck with Amazon. Yeah,
yeah. I don't use Amazon.
which is fair, and that's why I was saying I have to
I don't trust
acknowledge
you.
the recognition of you've noticed the problem and tried to do something about it at least. So can't fault that.
The other thing is I don't trust Temu. I think it's a fucking scam site, so I'm not going to use
Oh, it
that
is.
shit.
It is massive, massive scam. So yeah.
Why does it look like Broja's about to bust a nut? Well,
No, I'm trying to simulate interdimensionality here.
you were about to bust, like getting some good head.
He's running on sardine power right now.
Fish power.
Fish power.
Yeah. What is it? Omega 3. Yeah. It's good for you. I don't know.
Do sardines have bones in them, Brojo? Was that part of it? Were you like crunching bones? Oh
It has
Jesus Christ!
tiny little bones. You don't even notice
So,
it.
like, what was it that made you cave finally? Was it just you wanted a burger, or is it you couldn't take the fucking taste anymore?
Is it my stomach said no enough. We had enough fish. Time for a burger.
Do you think you would have threw up if you tried another mouthful?
Yeah, I think I was getting to that point. Yeah, because I was so now want a burger that what do you? My stomach would have said, "What are you fucking doing to me? You kidding me? All right, here. All right,
Broja's stomach would have
I
committed
teach
a
you a
hate
fucking
crime.
lesson. I teach you a lesson.
What are you doing here?
Oh, listen to me. All right, back at you.
Hey, so Brojo, you're near the Boston area, yeah?
No,
You sound Boston as fuck. That's why I asked.
what?
No, he's
Listen,
from the south.
the car.
Anyway,
Coffee.
so let me
No,
ask this for
I'm
let me ask this to the
born and
only two.
raised Brooklyn, New York. Born and raised in Brooklyn, New York.
All right, so let me ask the only other two Americans in this motherfucker. Does ketchup go on hot dogs or no?
There's only one other US cunt in here.
I've tried
No, that's
ketchup on
cool.
hot dogs. It's not bad, but I just
V,
don't
aren't
do
you
it.
American?
I don't intentionally do it now.
Me?
V.
Yeah, V. He's the only other one.
Yeah,
There's
so
only
there's
one
two
other American.
besides me. There's two other Americans.
Oh,
Brojo and V.
sorry, you included Brojo. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, my bad.
Vic stepped away, and Halsey wants to know a 5-day water and coffee fast.
Coffee.
Um, I fasted for a couple of days. Yeah, like that. Not in a while though.
5
About
days.
like no, not 5. More, but probably more like 2, maybe 2, 3 days. Something like
Yeah.
5
See,
days. Now.
that's pretty. I do that pretty regularly, but 5 days,
Mm.
like that's got to be because like I'm starving myself for a reason because I got no money or I don't know.
Is that dangerous? Like, how long can you go without eating before it gets like dangerous?
You can go a number of days, but you can't go
Yeah.
long
Well,
without water. You know,
Yeah.
yeah. It-
it's they say it's like 3-3-3, so 3 minutes without oxygen, 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food.
Hey,
Ah,
that sounds
Basically,
about right. I would say
in
30
general,
days.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
general.
Yeah.
you know,
Right. Because I mean, obviously Jesus went longer than that.
Yeah. Was
so
it
there's
40 days
exceptions to the
without
rule, but yeah.
Well, I mean, water. I mean, to have a water fast a day or two is supposed to be very good for the body. It's like a reset. Yeah, that's why part of the
Just
reason.
remembering that, like on average, a human will die after 3 days without it. So
Yeah.
you don't want to go much more than like the 2 day. You hit the 2 day mark, you should probably
You're gonna start drinking your own piss.
think about. But
Well,
I've
Hey, I
heard
mean, if
of
you're
people
stuck
that
somewhere, you better
supposedly
piss somewhere where you might have to, reuse it later. You know, you
I mean,
sterilize it,
shit, Bear
put it up,
Grylls
whatever you
still
gotta
living in the
do. You
cave.
never know. You never know. You might have.
keep it in bottles by
I
the
mean,
time you
Bear Grylls.
they say though you shouldn't really store it as like you should start drinking it immediately, basically, because the longer you keep it, the more shit can
And
grow in it. So,
Sure.
Bear Grylls drank
and
his
don't
piss for
drink
the love of the
other
game.
people's. So if someone says like, "I'll piss in your mouth," you piss in mine. No, no, no. We drink
Oh,
our
that's
own
more.
piss,
Yeah, that's more disgusting.
because
Yeah.
your
See, I
body
don't.
will accept your own piss far
Do you
more
believe
than,
this? I'm sorry.
huh?
I'm sorry. I got see. Maybe I have some ADHD.
No, you're right. Do I believe it about the piss?
No, about this guy who fasted 382 days, over a year with no food. I
Oh,
don't believe that.
yeah, no, I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
either.
Ah,
No.
I don't.
It's like that myth about
'Cause-
I don't know whether is it Buddhists or something like that who live on like sunlight. It's all bullshit basically. Yeah.
Or else this guy was 500 fucking pounds when he
was he?
started
Yeah.
and 5 pounds when he finished.
Oh,
But otherwise,
okay.
it's like,
So maybe yeah, because his body had a lot of fucking fat to feed off of.
but
Yeah.
a year, over a year without food.
That's yeah. That's
Yeah.
kind of.
Mm,
I
mm.
don't know. Something. I don't know.
Well, his
Oh,
liquid
wait.
must have been pretty nutritious.
He had sparkling
Maybe he's
water,
drinking broth.
vitamins, and yeast extract.
Yeah, he must have drank. Is that just not eating for that
Oh,
long?
No, he
he's
had
eating
water,
vitamins and
vitamins.
yeast.
If you read the
Yeah.
comments, yeah.
All right, so yeah.
I don't know, man. He was wow.
No, that's fine. That just means he had very runny shit his entire life. But that is not a fast.
That's
That
what I
is
was.
the same as having a fucking tube stuck down your nose or in your stomach, and then you get pumped with liquid food. He was just having liquid food,
Yeah.
and
Right,
that's
yeah.
not fast.
Man,
Yeah.
I
Like
don't want to think
smoothie.
about all that over skin. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's nasty.
But he couldn't actually fast without food that long. No vitamins coming in, nothing. Yeah, I mean that kind of thing.
Yeah. So he was having like smoothies, like making like food but turning it into
Well,
liquid.
it's like
Water,
so when
vitamins.
my nan ate nothing but tinned tuna. and that freeze-dried mashed potato, we call it dead potato, like,
He wasn't
you
having
just add hot water.
I mean, I
And
survived. I
she
lived
fucking lived on that shit for,
No,
I
apparently
reckon,
no, he wasn't
20
having
years.
that.
Huh?
This guy wasn't having that.
I lived on
No,
like
no.
a whole.
But that's all she fucking ate. Like once a day, maybe. And she lived fucking 20 years on that.
Real shit. I
That's
lived a
pretty
whole
much
year off of
fasting, in my opinion, if I tried to just eat that for 20 years.
I
Yeah,
lived
what do they
a
do with
whole
all that
year off
leftover
of
skin?
microwave potatoes.
What do you do with all that leftover skin now?
Chop it up and
Oh
turn it
yeah,
into a fry soup.
Did we establish big?
Establish
Like,
what?
did we establish he was big, or was that just an
He's
Yeah, he was like
400
487 pounds.
400 something pounds, yeah.
Oh, he was. I was
Yeah.
being silly. I didn't think. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I thought you were. Oh no,
I
he had all
said
that weight that his body's
like,
feeding off of. Yeah.
I was like, well, maybe he was 500 pounds. That would
Right,
make sense.
exactly. Yeah, he's like a fucking bear and hibernating. So now he can.
Okay, yeah, no, well then, fair enough. I can see that.
Yeah.
yeah. But imagine like
Guy that
Bojo
just-
said.
House, did he just lay in bed too, from memory? For the whole year, like he did hibernate. He laid in bed.
Yeah.
Just let me know in the chat. That's I've got the same story.
But imagine like Bojo said what he looked like after that. You know the amount of skin, losing that much weight. He must have.
We don't
got
want to read the Wikipedia, hell. So we want you to tell us it for us. We don't want to fucking read.
Yeah, you're fucking. You brought it up, House. You gotta do the research.
We're a bunch of nerds. We don't fucking read here. Oh, yeah, I survived a whole year off of microwave baked potatoes. Just that's it. It sucked ass after like 6 months, but you know.
We're going out
Oh,
this
shit.
weekend, Sammy. You going out this weekend?
I did go out tonight, actually. I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, that's right, because it's Friday night. You already had
Yeah.
your Friday night.
I went out a little bit earlier, and there was an ex there, right? And she was like making a scene, Brojo. No, making a scene, and I'm like,
with you because
see,
of you.
yeah, no, like,
Yeah.
oh, didn't it mean anything? I'm like, see this
I'm
ring?
married.
Does this mean anything to you? No, I don't give a fuck. Joppa's there, like, on the other side of her. She's getting in between me and Joppa, saying this doesn't mean anything. Well, he's like pushing her out of the way, going, bitch, calm down. Like,
Go get a
what the
Gatorade, you
fuck?
thirsty hoe.
Like, and it's all right. We got all the local indigenous ladies who love Joppa. They all come and
I didn't know he was
stood
there.
around and were like, she knew I was there with, she was like being real belligerent. Someone even went and got the security, and he come up and goes, do you need to leave? And I go, yeah, she does. Like, I'm pushing her, like,
You're an
make
extra
her
reason.
leave. This is why I don't go out. I haven't gone out in months.
that's
And I go
exactly-
out.
Oh wow, that's
this
weird.
is
I even I even asked you if you went out. Because
This is exactly the fucking reason I don't go to bars and shit like that, bro. I don't want to deal with stupid fucking people.
Yeah, I hate
I
people.
already
People
don't.
are
I
just
already don't drink
retarded.
as it is. I don't want to fucking go to a place where other people get drunk. Gucci on that.
So was this a bar? Was it a restaurant? What was the kind of like?
It's a bar.
It is
a
a
bar.
bar. Really, mostly
Yeah.
a bar.
It's a bar. Yeah.
A pub.
A pub. Yeah.
All right, pub.
And but for the most, like, yeah, I live in a country town, but it's very Australian, which all Australian means is like we just don't like bullshit. So if you're a decent person, we don't give a fuck who you are, what you
Cunt.
do. Just don't be a fuckwit. You know.
Don't be a cunt.
An
So
asshole.
yeah,
Don't be a bad cunt. That's
everyone around was like, you know, fucking back off, bitch. Just calm down. What the fuck? You know,
Yeah,
you've
bitch,
had
that's
too
my
many
family.
drinks.
Fuck
Go
off.
home. Fucking.
That's
So
that's my
it was
side.
good.
piece.
I felt like supported by everyone there. That was good.
You just tell that bitch the next time she talks to you, you already got a side piece, and that their name is Q.
Yeah.
I have a question.
that?
Oh,
It's kind
yes.
of weird because I did, for some reason, I did not know you were married.
No, no one does. I think I just kind of announced it a little bit here, but I haven't now. I have actually publicly announced it somewhere at some point. Halsey and Will are probably the only one that know officially, and maybe even Halsey. But yeah, we got married. I married him.
Oh,
I'm a
congratulations.
puff. I'm a big puff. So
So he's gonna.
So
You guys are living in Australia, or is it just gonna be back and
yeah,
forth? Whatever.
back and forwards because
Oh,
I
okay.
want to live there. He wants to live here. So
who's the top and who's the bottom? That's the real question.
is that not obvious?
I mean, I know you're the bottom, but like, do you ever get to top? Like,
When he lets me.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Statistically, your marriage is gonna last longer than a heterosexual marriage.
I can't. I can like count the number of fights we've had on one hand, and it would be like I can probably do it on one finger, to be honest. Like
And then you guys immediately had sex, and everything was. It was
totally, yeah, exactly, totally
Yeah,
different than
makeup
the
sex.
heterosexual.
You
So
gotta
you're,
bang it out
you're
just like a car repair.
so
Well,
the play days are over, huh? All the
It's kind of hard
players,
for Sammy
yeah.
to. It's kind of hard for Sammy to
Oh
argue.
no, that's in my marriage vows is like thou shalt share me and I shall share thou like, till we part. It's
and
like
we shall share with each other.
yes, it's in the
What's yours
fucking
is mine,
marriage
and mine
vows. What's mine is yours and yours is
is
mine,
mine.
but not exclusively.
So
Yeah,
what's it called? Polyamory. You're
Mm,
polyamorous. No.
no, like we're partners. Like we're partners for life, but.
I think the
Yeah.
only poly
You
person
know,
that you guys know is
who
me.
knows what the fuck we do? Like that, we might have fun here or there in this way or that way, but
Yeah.
we're dedicated to each other.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's not polyamory, because to me polyamory
Whoa,
is
whoa,
like
whoa, whoa! Hang on,
being
hang on.
dedicated to multiple people.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'm not.
I was about to fight you
I'm
for a
not.
second, Sammy. About to fight
Yeah,
you.
no, I'm not.
I
Like,
don't think I'm
I'm
ever
in a
gonna do
partnership, a one-on-one partnership type thing. So yeah.
So
Yeah.
is that your current partnership? Are we talking current era or in the past? Cool. Nice.
Yeah, sometimes Sammy's husband lets me take him on the weekends. Yeah. Other times it's Will. We split custody.
Yeah, you must do a lot of traveling then.
Now we just put him in a box and ship him back to Australia every once in a while. So, Brojo, have you been keeping up with the NBA finals? You ready if the Knicks win? Are you ready for your town, for New York to be set on fucking fire?
Couldn't give a fuck.
Oh, I mean, you live in New York, man. You might want to
I
set
don't
that
live
bitch
in New
on
York.
fire.
Wait, I don't live in New York. And even if I did, why do I have to why does a basketball team have to matter to me?
Because fucking fans over there are crazy, bro. They're gonna end up if they win, they're gonna do some dumb shit.
That's why I'm not getting involved with the sports, because fans be crazy.
Yeah.
Like there was a whole fucking
fans, which comes from fanatics.
Yeah. It's like in the 1980s in the UK, there'd be like regular like stabbings and stuff just over, football rivalries and that.
Well, see, the thing is, sometimes we're not always joking. Sometimes we just do gay shit for the love of the game. Being gay with the homie isn't being gay at all. It's just bromosexual.
Oh, I like that. Bromosexual. That's my favorite word of the day.
V was about to chime in. I saw it. What were you gonna say, V?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say anything at all.
I saw that fucking mic unmute and then mute real quickly, motherfucker.
I was trying to look for a congratulations Sammy song. They have birthday songs for every name. You can go any name, put in the happy birthday. It's really freaking cool. It's funny. I was looking for a congratulations Sammy song.
You got Suno.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Suno, yeah, I'll go create one real quick. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, Sammy! You know the happy birthday? Happy birthday, Sammy! Open up your gifts!
Oh, it's my birthday.
I never win anything.
You just want to.
I never win anything.
You just want an Amazon gift voucher?
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Until
right.
then.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Did we have a party?
For what?
Yeah, you think Sammy's not going to have a party on his birthday?
For what?
Really?
For what? You got married. You didn't have a party?
Oh, nah, because we eloped, so it was like secret. But we want to do it again because my 10-year-old asked me about it because his mum knows. He's like,
Daddy,
so you and Dopper are married? I'm like, yeah. And then all he asks about is the wedding. Like, I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, what kind of wedding was it?
I have to do it again. We went to the local beach.
Yeah.
And did y'all at least consummate it? I mean, you gotta fuck after the wedding, otherwise it's not official.
You really have to ask.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. If it was a woman that he married, it would be okay to ask if you fucked afterwards.
No, it wouldn't. You're not supposed to ask regardless.
Nah, I know I'm fucking.
I'll send you the videotapes later.
Hell yeah. I gotta do some research.
Yeah, no, we actually it was like $50 or $100 each. The celebrant provided witnesses too.
Yeah.
You bought your witnesses.
Yeah, just two backpacking chicks. They're like they were actually really, really honored and blown away to be part of the we couldn't. When she said to us, "Do you want to be witnesses to a wedding?" We couldn't believe it. Blah blah. So it was pretty cool, but yeah, it was just very, very, very private. So
But that didn't answer my question. I mean, Kidding.
Yeah.
This is because I recently got booked for they're calling it an elopement celebration. So they're having a small gathering and
Is it an elopement if you tell everyone and have a celebration?
I
with
know
them?
it's yeah, right. Well, now you know you're out of the closet.
Yeah. Well, now that's right. They're gonna have an actual official party now.
So was it a secular like wedding? Was
Whatever.
it
Yeah,
like
yeah,
no
yeah. There was
research?
no like swearing before
Religious?
God bullshit.
Yeah.
It was all, you know,
You
the
got the state
government.
involved. You got the state involved, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
That's good.
the
So if you
government
don't
wants
mind
to
me
screw
asking,
you in the bum, and so by the powers,
is your partner atheist as well?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
yeah.
How's that work? Like, if you don't invite Jesus, but he's always watching.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how those Christians do it, man.
Yeah.
Like, but I
Right.
used to think Jehovah was watching me play with my fucking podger when I was a little
Pulling the old pud.
podger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because sometimes I'd be like so bored in the meeting, like or church, I'd go and do it in the fucking toilets at the church. It's like it doesn't get much more sinful than that.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I mean, shit, I don't mind if people watch me pull my dick. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead.
Look what I can do.
Like, the more the merrier. Come watch.
No, thank you.
Put a live access video cam right there, right where my dick and balls meet. You can fucking watch it.
Yeah, just go out in the middle of the street, just jerk off. Yeah.
Wildheart,
Yeah.
do you have a hidden talent?
Sadly, no. I'm gonna have to say, being honest.
Come on, you have to have some kind of talent. Knack for. What do you have a knack for? Come on, Wildheart.
No, I was a plasterer, but that's not really hidden. That's
Come on.
basically my only
Come on.
talent, my only skill.
Come on. Hidden talent.
No, honestly, that's no. I don't
No?
really do much.
He rolls a mean ciggy.
Yeah. Using a cigarette roller. Yeah, I can't do it by hand. Can't
That's
even do
right.
that.
Can you do any kind of weird things with parts of your body?
Maybe you have a hidden talent you haven't figured out yet. Try miming or something.
Yeah.
You're in a box. Go.
Well, you did have a guitar lying around.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You had,
absolutely.
you had some kind of interest there, right?
Maybe you're a
Yeah.
savant.
Yeah, an idiot savant. Yeah, or maybe just an idiot.
But imagine if you picked the guitar up and just like started playing perfectly.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
You should try go outside, get struck by lightning first, then try it. It works out in most movies.
Back to the Future style thing.
Yeah, or ride your bike out in front of a car, get knock your head as hard as you can because you never know what could happen.
Well, do you believe that everybody has a gift to give?
Yeah, yeah. I think everyone can give like help and support to other people. If that makes sense.
Gift or talent?
Yeah, everyone can give something. I think.
to
Yeah.
So
you have
ask the
you
next
have a hidden
question,
talent.
bro, Joe. So if everyone has something they can give, what can you give, Wild Heart?
I give friendship and love and support to people around me. I
You're
hope.
a fucking teddy bear.
Isn't that a gay thing?
Mhm.
Or is that just a bear?
That's just a bear. Yeah.
Just a bear. Yeah.
See,
Okay, so
Lynette brought up earlier about how everyone's got a gift, and everyone can, learn. That's about the community, right? This is part of the community challenge, right?
Yeah.
Everybody has something to give and learn from one another,
Yeah.
talent, whatever. So, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to encourage you. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. You know,
Yeah. I should probably work on my gifts. Yeah. But it would be good to do like a round robin, go around the panel, see if anyone has any like hidden gifts or things to give. We know
Sammy
what
gives a
Sammy
mad good
gives.
head.
well, we know that Q's gift is his gift is to how will we say this?
I got a couple of gifts. One's frosting you like a fucking toaster
Pub-
strudel. Got you. I made Brojo crack. That's all I wanted to do, man. Nah, I got a couple of gifts that I try to use every once in a while.
The gift of expose.
I mean, listen, man.
Voyeurism. Yeah.
Some people are into that shit, dog. Like,
Yes, yeah.
I made good
Whatever
money.
floats your boat.
one thing I do have, and I would like to say it's a gift, although it can also be a flaw, is passion.
Yeah.
I am very passionate about things that I'm passionate about.
I just called being
Is it a
neurodivergent.
gift? I don't know. You tell me if it's a gift. Or
Yeah,
if
like
it's an
energy.
annoyance.
No, I think so. Like energy. You do bring a lot of energy and like I say, passion to like
Enthusiasm.
conversations
Yeah,
and
well,
that.
it's like I keep, especially when there's big conversations like Serb or anything philosophical or deep going on. I keep quiet, but when I do speak, I'm pretty sure about what I'm saying because I've just sat there and thought about it for fucking 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't even been paying attention to the conversation. You've been wrapped up in like a singular thought,
Exactly.
going down a fucking rabbit hole. No, dude, I'm gonna be real honest. I've always thought my ADHD and autism was a gift. I mean, sure, there's some fucking shitty like side effects that I have because of it, but like, if
If
it
you can
wasn't for
find the silver linings and then utilize them, then it can become like a superpower.
yeah, like
Um,
I met one of my
because
closest
there's little
friends.
funny things like you just mentioned. For me, it's body language. I have had this understanding of body language but an attention to it, so it kind of sticks out like dog balls to me, and that's why I like people to be on camera because facial expressions, responses when someone's speaking, just a little facial tweak can say so much about what that person thinks and so on. And I'm
Yeah.
so perceptive to that to the point where I kind of get hung up on it. And I'm starting to think, okay, have I made eye contact for too long now? Should I look away rather than paying attention to what we're talking about? Because I'm so hung up on, body language
Yeah.
and
I agree with that. That's why I always have my camera on. I think when you're talking to people, you know, like I use my hands a lot and that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, you can tell when someone like you can hear Jill. We've all said this, so that's why I use him. You can hear when Jill's grinning. You can
Yeah,
hear when you know you've got him, and he knows he's full of shit.
yeah,
And I just wish if he was on camera, you would see it on his face, and it's so much more telling when
Well, it's
you
not
can
just Bill.
see
That
it.
guy could pick up those sound cues, yeah, on anybody almost if
Yeah,
you're around them long enough. Yeah.
yeah. But if you can add that in that visuals, mate, I can just about read anyone like a book.
That's
But
why I say if you're going to have some kind of debate, formal debate you're going to call it a debate. I think you should be on camera because
camera,
body language is 90% of communication,
yeah,
and it will your body language will tell me about something about your sincerity or what you're telling me and your belief.
yeah. I think a lot of it's like subconscious as well. I think they call it like micro expressions. You know, like someone was saying, like little tweaks and stuff like that.
we don't know
It's
we're
not
doing it.
stuff,
And
but yeah,
the beauty of this stuff, it is so powerful and so ingrained in us that even when you do learn it, like a me, right,
yeah,
I still do it because it's so powerful. I can't
yeah,
control it. You cannot stop this shit. And if you try and be aware of it, you end up looking like a fucking robotic freak. Like,
yeah. Try and stop it.
yeah,
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
you can't hide this stuff. It's instinctual almost. It's crazy.
yeah,
I'll say this: one of my best friends that I've known for like fucking 16 years is because we both met at music therapy. So
Speaking of music, if I may, I know traditions are hard to break sometimes, but we had a 420, and of course I get that tick. I guess Sammy, you said passion, and then I'm trying to think. I'm thinking my song, my head goes to fashion, and so here we go for 420. David Bowie. Rest in peace, David.
Fuck yeah. You don't need to apologize for this.
Not at all.
It's a brand new dance, but I don't know its name now. But people move that house again and again. Speaking his plan for attention for y'all. They do it over there, we don't do it here, no. Fashion, turn to the left. Fashion, fashion. We are the Boom Squad and we're coming to town. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Don't listen to me. Talk to me. Don't talk to me. Dance with me. Don't dance with me. Oh. Beep, beep. There's a brand new talk, but it's not very clear. No. People from good homes Talking slick, y'all. Fashion, it's loud and it's tasteless. I've not heard it for a while. They shouted while they're dancing on their dance floor. Fashion, say fashion, fashion, hey! Fashion, the other cool squad and we're coming to town. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Listen to me, don't listen to me. Talk to me. Don't talk to me. Dance with me. Don't dance with me. No. Beep, beep. Jump, 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 jump. Fashion. Jump, 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 jump. Fashion.
Fashion.
Oh, that's the first.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Get
Well, that was the first time. No, Halsey came in. When Halsey came in, it paused the video. But then when I let her in, she doesn't show up on the screen.
I think Will was backstage as well.
Will's already here. I got him in here.
Oh, is it? Sorry. All right, well, that's it.
Oh, yeah, you know how it works with them too.
Meme Yard is spurging out.
I was really disappointed they didn't show more of Earl Slick during that video.
Yeah.
Maybe
Who
he
is
wasn't
Earl?
in fashion.
Who is Earl Slick? If you don't mind me asking.
Go to your room, Wildheart. Go to your room.
Get out of the stream.
It's David Bowie's like main guitarist, and he's got his own guitar line. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
How you doing?
How you doing, Brojo? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You're powered by cheeseburger.
Powered by cheeseburger.
Nothing like red meat.
Well, I cooked it. It wasn't red so much.
You're not one of those people that cook all the color out of their meat, are you?
I generally do like well done, but medium well is not bad too because it kind of gives a little taste.
Hold on. Did you just say you like well done?
Kind of, yeah.
So you can't cook that wrong then. You just burn the shit out of it and give it to Brojo and he loves it.
I don't like it raw.
Never asked me that
my mother
before
loves
we made our nuptials, bro.
Oh, that didn't come out right.
me.
That didn't come out right.
Brojo you couldn't make it here, buddy, because the minute you sat down with a bunch of country boys and ordered a well done steak, one of them's liable to stick a fork in you.
Oh God, this sounds like the Northern Islanders.
No, it's a fascinating thing for us to see someone eat burnt meat, like choose to eat burnt meat. We get mad at each other for overcooking shit. It's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. It's not, there's no like, that no, I don't like it that well done. That's like that's burnt. That's
it's one of those you're basically eating one of those cup holder things. You've dried out. It's like a slab of dried rubber. It's gross. Anyway, preference.
Sometimes I do like it medium rare, medium well, whatever. No, sometimes
big difference between medium rare, medium well.
Well, okay, medium
well.
Not medium
Halsey and Brojo.
Yes, sir.
So apparently you call it a ribeye, okay? Now I'm like you, sir. I like my. When they say, "How do you like your meat?" I say, "I like,
Look at
like
me.
charred as hell." But
Just run
try
it
a
through some
ribeye.
sunshine and wipe its ass. I'm ready.
Exactly. A
What did I
bit of
come back
nuclear,
to?
bit of nuclear fusion on it. But ribeye, man, is the one thing I can eat where it's right in the middle. And in fact, I'm getting redder and redder and redder each time I eat it.
Yeah.
Try it, ribeye, man. It's the one thing. It's not too.
That goes on a sliding
Thing.
scale. You know, eventually you'll end up barely cooking it if you keep following. That's where I'm
What
at.
I'm hoping for. That's
I
what I
just
want. That's how my dad used to eat the shit.
right. I cook it on high on one side, flip it over after about 2 minutes, cook it high on the other. I mean, as hot as I can get it, so it's charred the outside, but the inside, as soon as you cut it, blood runs everywhere. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I'm
I
getting
was gonna
there.
say,
Ribeye is I can have all that juice running out and I'm okay.
No, don't
But
call it juice. Call it what it is. It's blood.
no, the blood's meant to be it isn't juice. It is like juice. It's not blood. It's
It tastes like
specifically
blood.
does it?
If you
Okay.
don't, they bleed cows out.
Yeah, it's not blood. It's just some other substance.
It's
I
muscle
forget what it's
juice.
called.
Yeah.
Okay,
Must be
muscle juice.
Exactly.
In
Juice.
Brazil, they don't bleed their cows before they butcher them. And I had a Brazilian steak one time, and I got violently ill from it. I puked everything up from that, and it wasn't because of food poisoning. It was because of the blood. And it
Something
tasted
about
different.
eating another thing's life force, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I usually take my steak depending if it's a really good steak or like prime rib. I'm usually rare to medium rare at most, but anything past that, it's just ruined. If it's a burger, it's medium. I don't like pink in the middle of my burger.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you order a well done steak in front of me, I don't think we could be friends anymore.
Thank you, Q. Thank you.
If it's a cheap ass steak, it's got to be well done.
Wow, that's a low barrier for friendship.
The cheaper the meat, the more well done. That's all I'm saying. You up the quality of meat, I'll let you go pinker and pinker.
Okay. So let's think about it. What does cooking meat past medium do to the meat? Does it stay the same size?
No.
It shrinks, so all of the
but
juices.
it makes it toxic, bro. It's fucking cancerous.
Well, I didn't even want to talk about the carcinogenic effect, but I'm just saying
that it is.
There's less and less steak the longer you cook it. There's less and less to eat.
Yeah.
And if you were more primal in your if we were more primal in our lifestyle, then you would feel the curse it is to do that to a good cut of meat. It's hard to get a good cut of meat, and then when someone cooks it till there's nothing but till it's cardboard, I want to cry. I want to cry.
See,
imagine having the
cheap cuts of meat don't have any marbling. You know what I mean? They're super lean.
Exactly. Yeah.
To enjoy, and it doesn't shrink as much. When it's nice, it got a lot of fat in it. That's when it shrinks a lot.
And the flavor.
Yeah.
Can we talk about microwave times? Like how long you put it in
if you put steak in a microwave, you need to go whip it.
Oh, don't tell me you put a burger in the microwave.
He puts everything in the microwave.
He's cooked chicken in the microwave, like from raw chicken. Just put it in the microwave and nuke the shit
Also,
out of it.
like I believe that there's like certain animals, like deer, that if you cook past medium, like you're just eating tire.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Will, that's a sin. The microwave and the burger, that's got to be worse than
it is. It is. Wildheart has been cursed since the day he did it. He just didn't notice that's what it was about. But yes.
If you put a steak in a microwave, you need to be shot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
you need to be smashed with the microwave.
We extended our lifespan. We extended our lifespan from 45 to like 75. In Britain, it's still it went up to like 47.
Yeah, it's because in Britain they don't put any fucking seasonings in there.
Still dead from heart disease and fucking like.
Although that's mainly
You think
Scotland.
Americans are
Fucking.
unhealthy, but it's because
Yeah.
you focus on it. But Brits are very unhealthy.
Dude, I
Yeah,
went.
well,
I don't.
Americans are dying from fucking. That's what we're doing. We're getting together in large groups and passing around new
Yeah,
diseases.
we're getting in large groups and having a barbecue and an orgy.
Did you hear
It-
about
it
our
gets them
Houston
on
rodeo? There was a guy that went to the Houston
No.
rodeo, and when he came out and was tested, I don't know if he got them all there, but he had every STD,
I believe it.
every STD at one time. How
Have
the
you
fuck
been-
do you do that?
Have you been to Houston, Texas, bro? They're weird fucking dudes.
Simpsons did it.
Yeah.
Right, but that's animated.
Remember when Mr. Burns had every fucking disease? That's what keeping him alive.
Animated herpes is probably different than the real shit, and herpes would be like the least dangerous thing that this dude came back with.
Animated herpes.
I like my
Finally,
crab.
Will's here.
I like my crab made in
Long-term syphilis
came-
rots your brain.
Wild heart.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I do. I like my
Elsie
crabs medium
and
rare.
Will.
Yes, sir.
You came into Hillary's stream earlier, didn't you? At some point?
Yeah,
Last night,
last night.
Yeah.
where Amicus and Serb was there. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
what
what
you
you,
missed at the start.
I was listening to the replay of this. I was like, wow, these guys, middle of the night. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it was pretty cool. Go ahead.
That's right. We were talking about how Northern Ireland with their, and I'll do this, and because I don't know the words to use, immigration problem, however we want to term it, because we've all got it. They've started just literally pulling immigrants. Halsey, block your ears. Pulling immigrants out of their houses, out of their cars, setting fire to the house because it's owned by a landlord who shouldn't have fucking rented it to an illegal immigrant in the first place.
Were they
And I said, okay, like this just sounds like chaos to me. At least America have like ICE. They have a government institute. It's fucking supposedly
Is that
checking
a
papers,
continuation?
following laws. This just sounds like chaos. And we said it was Goodwit in the chat. He's from Ireland. He's from Northern Ireland. And he was saying, nah, this is what I'm saying. And I said, yeah, no, I saw it on the news this morning. And I said, but what are they doing when they pull the person out of the car? And he's like, they're punching him in the guts, fucking kicking the shit out of him. Like, oh. But then what? Marching him to the ocean and say, start swimming? Like, how is this getting them out of the country if you just like pulling them out of the car and beating the shit out of them?
It's sort of like misplaced aggression, though, right? To see anyone that you think is an immigrant and be like, let's get them. When those particular people are not necessarily the people that you're after.
I asked.
You ever have a toy when you were a kid that you went to the back of the toy and you wound it up with a little lever and then it went?
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of like when you start throwing a bunch of immigrants, beatings and shit like that, you're winding up that toy so that they'll go.
Do you know what the trigger was, House? Was this Somali guy that I don't know, he actually beheaded. I thought they stopped him.
Yeah, he didn't die. I was wrong about that. He survived.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was going to say, I'm going to pretend the kid survived.
Hey, House, hey, Will.
He tried to chop a kid's head off in the middle of the street.
Yeah. A deaf man.
Yeah,
so he snuck
a
up
kid.
on him.
A kid, though.
He didn't look like a kid. He didn't look like a kid. He looked like.
Oh, well, that's what was reported. Was underage.
There's been a lot of weird reported shit, but I mean, he doesn't look like a kid. He looks younger than Wildheart for sure, and smarter.
I just say to myself, well, humans are idiot trash sometimes, and they'll do what they do, and I have to just attribute it to that. You know, I can't help but just think that when I hear about things like this.
So you don't think culture has any part to play,
Of course, but they're idiot trash for
okay.
believing that their culture is the best and they follow it.
Yes, but essentially it's the idiot trash culture that they're believing,
Their
right?
parents that taught them are also the idiot trash because they're the source, and all of their countrymen and neighbors that are going to reinforce
As long
that.
as you're admitting it's the culture, that's all. Like,
And what about they're born into it? Like that part sucks too, right? Because that's what they're taught
does.
from birth. So
and that's why it's incumbent upon us, and that's what I admire about America is like the whole idea is no, the government shouldn't get the last say. It should always be pushed against. It should always get the last say. Like that idea, that's admirable. Not.
wait, so how do you think the Belfast thing should have been handled?
By the government, by not just people running amok, fucking.
But the government's
pulling
how they
people.
all got there.
I'm understanding. and I agree with Will. How it ended up, it's how it was how it was going to end up. There's no other way. Like I don't blame any single person doing it. That's not what I'm saying. It is a systemic thing. It was a government thing. This is a government problem.
So
And
the
the fact that now the government's starting to
should have
no. For instance, sorry, what'd you say, House? I feel I talked over you.
Said the government created the problem, but also should be solving the problem.
Yeah.
How do they go about solving the problem that they created?
So, well, before I answer that, should they not solve problems they create?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
Yeah. But I'd like
But
clarification on that.
But they can't.
Should they?
It'd be impossible. They don't ever get into the mess thinking of how to get out of it.
And so it feels like House's response is because she knows they can't. Is why should they fix the problem they create?
I'm not saying that.
Well, the government
That is what you just
the government
said.
That's not what I said. That's not what I meant. You took it the wrong way.
Sorry.
You objected to how the people were acting, right? The people dragging people out of houses and out of cars and punching them in the guts and setting things on fire. That was where you had an objection, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but
I don't think that. Because the problem was there's a whole bunch of people that were citizens that had an accent, and I asked this Good Whitaker or whatever his name was in the chat. This is all based on this house. I said, well, then what are these people pulling people out of cars basing it on? How they look? And he said, I heard it's on how they sound. Okay. In other words, their accent. And again, I disagree. Like I did with Ice. If Ice pulled me up and I had a funny accent.
Profiling.
Exactly. I disagree.
Yeah, but they're not fucking police. They're not government. What you have,
exactly.
Sammy, I'm gonna get this out, okay? I'm gonna just get this off my chest. Here's the thing: what you're seeing there, and I tried to explain this to Math Pig, but he was too emotional. It doesn't matter that what's happening right now, the people may have even voted for. What you have is the base culture that feels like they have been put upon by a foreign culture, and they were made a lot of promises about it, and their politicians told them it was a good idea, and they brought them all in, parked them in the middle of everything, and it was nothing like promised. It has been a nightmare, and every time they complain about it, they're called racist. Well, the sentiment behind all this has been growing in the people for a long time, and when Henry Nowak was killed, that was the final straw. And these people got together, organized, and did what the government won't do, and they are reclaiming, because they are the people, they are reclaiming their country in the way they see fit. Laws be damned. And that's historically how it happens. The mob will reclaim.
And that, I guess, to clarify, that's what I'm trying to say. I agree with that. That's what I understand is happening.
So you agree with the mob that was pulling people out of cars?
No, I understand how it happened. And I understand why people are reacting the way they act. Would I? No. Do I think that's how you should? No. That's not
exactly.
The way
that would be my sentiment as well. Right.
Yeah, you say that
That-
until someone that you're very close to, after watching the situation, gets knifed down the street from you, and you watch that boy
Yeah, but
bleed
am I
out.
going to
Or
go and burn some? I'm going to go and burn that
You
guy.
might.
I'm going to
You
go and
might.
find him. I'm going to kill him.
You
But I'm
might.
not going to go and find some random
Yeah, that looks
landlord that
awesome.
rented to some other immigrant. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
Well, the
I
landlord was
can't
the
that
government.
way,
The people
but-
paid for those houses to put them in. That's why they don't give a shit if they get burnt down, because they were erected to take care of the refugees that turned out to be a big scam.
Oh well, see, that's
So none of the refugees
That's
are
different
are
again.
real refugees. They're just scammers.
No, the politicians are the scammers, Halsey. I thought I said that in my first statement.
Okay, but I mean, what did they get out of it? What did they get out of
The
having-
government,
Yeah.
they get more people to vote for their progressive ideas, but they get that good virtue signaling feeling that they're very progressive and they're very socially awesome. But
And
the
the
problem
immigrants
is,
are
to
caught
look-
in the crosshair.
yes, they are that, and I said that last night too. It's not fair to them, but it doesn't change the reality for them. They're in the situation, and they are considered the problem element. Yes, it was the politicians that put them there, but their culture does not work with Western culture. It never will. You can't synchronize them any other way but through trade, because that's the only time where both sides are respected for something they're giving and getting, and it's not forced. It's completely consensual. What they're doing, just dropping a foreign culture in the middle of a much larger set culture, you're going to have problems unless they're very synchronistic. And the East and the West are not synchronistic.
Well, and I think that like if someone is coming in from another country that has clear incompatibilities with where they're going into, they should have to sign a statement that says that they like revoke or not revoke, but like how do you say, like give up all of
Yeah,
those.
but they're refugees, so we didn't do any of that. We didn't vet them.
Exactly.
But that's
I've
what
said
should
that
happen.
all along, House.
Be-
And that doesn't happen.
I know, but
Exactly.
they should have to, because then if they break that rule, you're like, okay, well, you signed this statement.
Exactly.
Statement
Goodbye.
revokes your ability to stay here.
Yeah, and their culture, it's like
Assimilate
tequila.
or leave.
But it shouldn't matter about their culture, Will. It's about, all right,
No.
you signed on the dotted line. Now you fucked out.
Okay, do you know what
our
taqiya is?
laws.
Do you know what taqiya is? Okay, it's an Islamic practice. If you're an infidel, they can and should lie to you. They can say whatever they need to say so that you don't.
Yeah, but Christians
Serving
do
all
it
that they
too.
can lie.
It's
Yep.
called theological warfare, or whatever they call it.
Well, this is just saying that they can sign anything, but they won't honor it.
Come on, let's be real. If you're desperate enough, you will lie to live.
Oh, yes, you will. Absolutely. Yes, you will.
But then
That's the
it's-
easiest thing to do to live.
It doesn't matter though if they lied when they were signing it, because in the place where they signed it, the thing is still legal.
That's what I'm saying, House.
So
Doesn't matter. As long as they signed it,
legality's
we just fuck them off. Yeah,
But that doesn't
exactly.
change. That doesn't change the situation to anything different than what it is right now. They could have all signed those things, and you could validly have the right to go in and do something. They're not going to go along with the police or anybody else. If they've decided they're staying
Yeah, but
there,
who cares?
someone
You
is
just-
going to use force to remove them.
Exactly. If
We're doing it
willing to
here with
use
ICE.
force on our own people, like why not use force on other people's?
Well, we hate to be Indian givers. No offense to the Indians, but we're like, come on over, and then we're like, oh fuck, you got to go. Well, it's because we didn't bother to see who we were inviting over.
I know
and-
if I don't pull over after so long of being signaled by the police, when I finally do pull over, no matter how, like, put my hands out, say, yep, I
Guns are gonna
submit,
be
I submit.
drawn.
They are gonna fucking throw me to the ground.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
so
Force
why-
will be used. Yeah.
Exactly.
Best thing to do is stop quick,
But-
jump out of the car, act like you have a
Shoot.
seizure, free ride to the hospital, meal, everything, ticket.
Cha-ching.
Yep.
Well, what I'm saying is that, like, that's the people are doing the governments work because the government is too feckless to do anything. They don't want to appear bad, like the shit when Henry got stabbed. They cuffed the guy that was stabbed because he was racist. Why was he racist? Because he's the white guy. He's
Yeah.
complaining about someone of color. You know, he's a little pissed because he got, stabbed.
All right, Will. I think this needs to be me and you. Here's the thing. I 100% agree with that. Right? 100%. And I said in Hillary's stream before you all come on, I said this would make a lot of lefty people's knickers in a knot, but I cannot find fault in an entire nation standing up for something they believe in, whether I agree with it or not. So there, we're on the same page. But I know that you if you address this specific fact, you will agree with me about would you set people's houses on fire? Would you pull people, like get you and a couple of mates to make a stockade at the end of the street? Are you like, I know you say you can understand it, but are you saying,
Are you endorsing it?
yeah, because they're really in the same situation as America.
Well, like I
Australia.
told Math
we've
Pig,
all had enough. The difference is North America are like fucking Viking cunts, man.
okay, so let me just I can get to the heart of the question. I support, and I told this to Math Pig, I support the way ICE is doing it. It's regiment. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just organized, and it's the state itself is behind it.
Yeah.
Right. It's official. It's not renegade vigilante stuff.
Yeah.
And the government can be redressed about the way it does things when these people, I mean, some of them might go to jail, but most of them aren't. Right.
There you go. I asked him, Will, I said, are these people asking for papers? Because ICE do. And if you have, like, I know you're not carrying it, but they're saying, present it at some stage, whatever. But if you're not saying to someone, like, show us your citizenship, oh, you've got an accent, I don't care if you've been a citizen for 20 years,
Sammy,
you sound, I'm going to punch the shit out of you.
Sammy,
that's what I'm saying.
They don't have ICE. Okay, but hold on. They don't have ICE. They don't have a border. They have an ocean. So they don't
And
have,
that's
they
why,
don't, they don't have a machine that is geared precisely for this, who's been working in the background on a small scale. That we already had this in place, but we're now using it appropriately the way it was meant to be used, and in a heavy-handed way because of the magnitude of our immigrant population. But it is being resolved, and it's being resolved methodically.
And that was my point on Hillary's stream, was that's what Ireland lacks, is exactly what you just said. I said America has that. ICE has that. This is just people, I get it, this is where they're at because their government's lacking it. They have no fucking choice. And that's why I said I understand where they're coming from. And I support when a whole country stands up and starts pulling people out of their houses. There's a reason for it. And if their whole nation's behind it,
well, they are doing what they have been doing, what they're prepared to do with the IRA and the old troubles. They've been this is exactly how they would handle it. So their organization is handling things. It's not directly the IRA, but it's their culture to handle things like this when their government, which never listens, doesn't inevitably listen. So they're doing the thing that their government understands, that when they do it, they got to make some changes and listen to the people. I hate that these people are suffering, but I also think that they didn't belong here to begin with. They got suckered into coming here. It sucks, but the sleepover it was a failed experiment. Go home, because otherwise, if you stay here, these people are going to kill you.
You have to question who's the police working for, because the
politicians.
Yeah, I mean, because the whole role I see government and the police is to enforce the laws and protect rights of the citizens.
And Henry Nowak bled out on the street in handcuffs because they assumed by his skin color, even though he's the indigenous skin color, that he was racist, and they had to restrain him and not treat him until it's too late. The laws of his native country worked against him and for his attacker, because they have been fashioned to make foreigners feel at home and nationalists in that country feel ashamed for their national pride. They don't fly the Union Jack, or they didn't until recently, because it was considered racist. Now they're finally flying their own flag again, which is a great
Who are they
sign.
trying to please then? I mean, if they're trying to make
The EU, all of Europe, and the soft socialist idea. We're not going to be a global union. We're not going to all be a one world government. I don't care what the Christians are worried about. We're not that kind of animal.
No, it's not going to happen. We're very tribalistic.
And we work best that way. It doesn't mean we always have to be at war. It just means that we don't always have to force our culture on everyone and have theirs on us.
I know that people make mistakes and mistakes happen, but there have been like cases, like I just heard about one yesterday where, there was a US citizen who had her birth certificate and her driver's license. And I said, well, you look like an immigrant and we don't believe that your birth certificate is real. And they kept her in detention for 25 days. She was definitely a citizen. They were like, oh, your papers must be fake because your last name is Morales. That I think they have to be more careful if they're going to take people into custody. And also,
they could do better, Halsey, but I want you to compare it to Belfast. Yes, they're they're clumsier than we'd like them to be here, but by comparison, we are surgically handling it, where it's just madness in Belfast.
Exactly.
But we don't have
That's my point, Will. You are exactly on page with me. Sorry.
No, it's okay. But like I said, previously, we don't have people necessarily from the South America and Central America going around trying to behead people. It's definitely like...
Yeah, we do. We call them MS-13.
No, but you know what I mean.
South America?
Well, no, like El Salvador, places like that where, it's not, like, put it this way, it's not part of their...
Mara Salvatrucha, or whatever they're called. Their MS-13 are from San Salvador, or El Salvador. Is it San Salvador?
Hold on.
Salvador.
Okay, so some refugees may be gang members, but not all gang members are going to be, not every refugee is going to be a gang member.
Yeah, we know that.
And in Islam, when you want to shut someone up, you cut their head off. That's part of their religion
That'll do it.
Kill infidels.
Yeah, but that's not just that's not specifically an Islam thing.
Like, I know that's how Wildheart treats the postman.
There are plenty of South American fucking countries that still do that.
By comparison, like in Britain, there's a problem where people will just come up to you while you're using your phone and just grab your phone and run away. It's like a really...
Yeah, that's because their police don't even have guns, let alone the people house.
Right, but I mean, it's a culture thing too, though. Like the type there are better immigrants and worse immigrants. I'll just put it that way. There are some that assimilate easier.
Right, that's why we're supposed to vet them. That's what our process was put in place, so that we could vet them and only take the ones that would benefit our country. But because of the bleeding hearts, they feel like these people, just if they're having a bad time financially, should be able to come over and take advantage of our social services.
Yeah, when you let
only the whole world
everybody
civilized,
you don't know who's good or bad. So you're in almost like a Vietnam situation where people will say, "How can you burn a whole village down?" Well, after you talk to some vets, going into a place where you don't know who's who and what's what, you're going to burn that damn village down first because you're going to ensure your own safety. So it could be a perspective type deal, on
when the last little old lady that you tried to give the benefit of the doubt to pulled out a fucking machine gun and tried to fire at you, you're
exactly. So it could be a lot of that mentality too. I can see that. Yeah, it's
that's a good perspective. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that makes sense.
See, before governments pitch to take in immigrants, they should seriously look at their culture and say, is this going to work? What is the likely outcome of this?
Right, but they were thinking, how do we get more votes from people who will come here and be dependent on the kind of things that we advocate, the different services and the things we're trying to expand? How can we guarantee that we get the vote of these people and their offspring for a long time? And it's the conservatives' ladder versus the Democrat or the liberals' rope, right? The conservatives are just going to be like, here's the ladder, here's what you got to do, you got to climb it, we're not going to do it for you, and it might be slow and it might be hard, but you can get there. And then the liberals offer down the rope, and there's a bunch of them, they're ready to pull you up, so all you got to do is grab the rope, but they don't ever pull you to the top. They pull you about halfway up the wall and let you dangle where you're dependent on them and you can't move. They get you on the social services and never give you a real path forward. In order to get on the ladder, you have to leave the rope. Most people, that's uncomfortable. So that's the difference. Whenever you make it about merit, that's when you get quality of people. The right people rise to the top. You vet the people, that's what you're looking for. But when you just let a whole bunch of people in and get them dependent on your social services, you got them stuck. They can't vote for those services to go away. They'd be screwed.
Right.
They won't leave the rope to go to the ladder once they're on it. And that's the trap.
But what about immigrants that come over here and never use social services? They come over
Fantastic. They're never really a problem. That means they'll also become nationalized and get their citizenship.
Or they're criminals and they don't want their identity.
But that's
Then
what
there's
we're
the
advocating
shit.
for, House. But that's exactly
Who's we?
what we're advocating for is immigrants to come in legally, properly, legitimately, and with value to offer to the country they're coming
Australia,
into.
when you say we?
No, well, I assumed Will and stuff were advocating for that for the states as well. But okay. Me for Australia, like, I want people that's going to add something to my society and not make it harder for the existing society to exist. And that's it. It's not much. I'm not saying fucking anything other than that, really. Like,
Okay, so there's two non-Americans here. All right, and I think between yes, you're both Western countries, but different countries in that Wildheart, you're in England, and Sammy, Australia is the Wild West of everything, of the West.
yeah.
Okay, so but in your countries, you've had a lot of political kind of stuff where you've had immigration kind of pushed on you. Your societal makeup has changed culturally and racially.
Our politics went very woke, man. Very woke. Yes.
So how did right now, how are the people around you, including yourselves, but the people around you, how would you say their attitudes towards the migrants or the refugees or whatever have changed in the last 2 years? I'd like to start with Wildheart, if I could, because he's been sitting over there looking just sexy. Go ahead.
Yeah, as you know, I don't know a lot about politics. That's why I've been saying this a bit. But like, the political parties are getting more and more right wing over here. You know, anti-immigration and all that. But I've not been keeping up with the current events, so I can't really comment. But I have noticed
until the politics affects your economics.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to share your government subsidy with a couple of immigrants?
Yeah.
Your own
would
personal.
you give it up or go like halve it so that they could give it to a bunch of
when your
Somalis
benefit
or
check
something?
comes, would you be willing to give them half?
No, it depends. Are we talking like immigrants or illegal immigrants?
That's a great question. That is the perfect question. Thank you.
Let's say unlegal, because they're neither. They're not illegal or yet legal. They're just a bunch of people that flew here on a plane without any paperwork. And we're not even sure who the fuck they are at this point, but they're here and we're paying for them with our taxes. Would you like to give up half of your benefits for them?
No. If it's illegal, then maybe. But if they're unlegal or illegal, then no, they don't deserve it.
Now let's
You
just go back to the
right-wing
ones
bastard.
that are legal. The ones that are legal. Let's just say it's a guy that's, you know, a foreigner that just lives down the street, swell guy and everything. But would you want to give up even 3/4 of your benefit check to him?
No, but I wouldn't do that
For anybody.
for anybody. No.
There you go. Exactly.
But should
Exactly.
Wildcard even have benefits?
He is
Yeah.
part of that country. He's born into that society. He has his birthright.
Okay, but why does he have benefits?
Because he was born there. It's
You wanna
unfair.
get-
Dewey, you don't have to
I don't
say
want to
there's
take
a
apart
reason
his.
for it, but
I don't
yeah.
think it's necessary right now to take apart his own personal claim to benefits. It was just used to make a
You can use
point to him.
general.
And then I will ask that same
Yes,
question to
he does not have
Sammy.
benefits. You know that, right?
What?
In the U.S., he would not have benefits.
No, he's able-bodied. He'd have to work, but I mean, there'd be things he could do where he wouldn't be so frustrated.
People
I have to drink.
People now have to work in the U.S. to get food benefits all the way up to age 64, and even if they have cancer and are going through like treatment, they have to now prove that they are too ill to work if they are going through cancer treatments, which I think is a little bit extreme, but that's what it's come to.
I'm sure they'll get it.
Sometimes there's overcorrection.
I'm sure
That's because America is a third world country. I live in a first world country.
Because
I'll see you, Sam.
we always
No,
react.
if I could say-
It's always the knee jerk. Sorry.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna say that America defined the term world, first world country. So anything other than America, so America has to be a first world country because we defined it as it.
Okay.
We are the superpower.
Yeah, but our citizens, like, we would be a much better superpower if we took better care of our citizens.
We know, and we're gonna get to that, but there's a cleanup in progress. Hey, wait a minute. I was asking Sammy. All right, second part of the question was to Sammy. Sammy, what have you seen in as far as the indigenous, the native Aussies? How's their sentiment towards the foreigners gone for the last 2 years?
I've actually shared a video in the back that explains it, but it has gone. We're basically island. We haven't pulled anyone out and set fire to houses because that's, like I said, that's like, to us that just seems overkill. Like that's like, send them back where they come from or something. But what the fuck are you burning the city down? Like, that's crazy. But all I have seen in this country is a turn against this over immigration, or whatever words we want to use. Okay, I don't want to say we're anti-immigration, but we're anti whatever the fuck this has been. Can I say that?
Before we play the video, is it okay if I ask you another quick question?
Yeah, go.
Are you done? Is his answer satisfactory to moving?
I don't know if I answered it, Will. Yeah, did I answer it?
Well, you said a video would or something like that, but go ahead and do your thing. The discussion is.
I'll just ask a quickie. If they had assimilated better, do you think that public sentiment would be different?
Yes.
Illegal or
because
not?
Illegal.
I don't know.
If you're illegal, well, you don't stand out.
Hang on.
If you're illegal and you don't stand out, then you're probably
we wouldn't
going to be
even know you're
unnoticed.
illegal.
Well, I don't even know how legal and illegal works over there. So.
If you're illegal,
Thing
you're
is,
a criminal.
yeah,
You're a criminal.
like we don't even want the legal ones that are causing shit. So I'll even say legal or like not legal is out the fucking window to Australians. Are you abiding by our culture, by our laws that already exist, or are you trying to bring some of the bullshit in because we don't really stand for that? We don't even put up with it from each other,
Right.
but like we expected to put up with it from strangers. Well, it hasn't turned out very well.
So it is a matter of assimilation and respect for where they are.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because every one of those people in that fucking protest will say, I'm an immigrant. My father's French. My mother's German. My this is Scottish. We get it. But we all agreed to this Australian ideal when we come here. This fair go thing, this, don't fuck around with other people sort of shit. And yeah, so if you don't play by those rules, we just don't really want you here. That's all.
I mean,
Those
if you're
those Indians had every right to skin those pilgrims alive.
yes, they did.
Exactly.
Yep, they sure did.
They didn't.
But at some point, they
here we
did.
are.
They did. They just
Well,
didn't do it to a
they
great enough
some,
degree.
yeah.
But,
you're
it
right.
was a long struggle. 400 years of war is not, it wasn't an easy conquest, but it was a conquest nonetheless.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't know, like, yous are in the same position, even though you're like several generations removed, because yous have been there longer than I have been here. But my mother was born here, although, yes, I was fucking born here, and that's all I care about. So I'm Australian. I don't care what anyone, says about that. I was born here. Yes, my father come here, but he did all the right things. He paid the money. He did the paperwork. He, struggled and did whatever the fuck he had to do. He didn't fucking just get flown here with no paperwork and like, oh, we don't know who you are, but here's a whole bunch of money. Fuck, the Australian government never give him a single cent his entire life. Let's just say that. So
What if these immigrants were peaceful and they wanted to trade and buy part of Australia for themselves?
that's what we want.
There you go. Like
We
that's
are
how
a
we
melting pot.
basically started
We're
to do that. We were
proud.
big for America.
Yeah. We're proud that we're a melting pot. And we're proud, like, there's Chinese people who are like, fuck all these Chinese cunts coming here because they don't appreciate the Australian values.
It's because they're Australian now. They're
exactly.
They've become the group. They assimilated and they recognize the beauty of the culture that already exists there and want to be a part of
They
it.
appreciate what they came for and what they left. Exactly.
But when you show
And
up in the
that's what we want.
South in America and you start demanding that we can't have barbecue or bacon, oh no. You can't come to the South and then complain about bacon and try and make us stop. We've killed for less.
Right, fighting words.
That's a way of life. We think swine is divine.
Yeah, who can be against
It
it? I don't understand.
Right?
Yeah.
Anyone, honestly, I don't care if you're vegan, vegetarian, bacon is the tastiest fucking thing on the planet. Who's gonna argue with me?
I'm not.
A Muslim.
What's tastier than bacon? No, they even agree.
They can't even taste
they just can't eat it. Yeah, they'd agree though, bro, Joe. I promise.
A Jew.
Fresh salmon.
Jews sneak and eat it all the time. What are you talking about?
Fresh salmon does not.
Listen, I'm not going to eat fish for a couple of days.
Yeah, right now, bacon is sounding far more enticing.
I love salmon, but it's going to have to wait.
Yeah, just not at the moment. Yeah, okay.
Did you ever get one of those good sardine burps?
Oh,
Well,
God.
but, I mean, I was
Imagine
burping.
everything.
I didn't get a real, like, big one, No.
One where you
And you know what sucks? I had an Amazon order for more sardines to come, and I can't cancel it because you can't return food.
No. That's for mom, and that's great for mom that she likes it.
Yeah. No,
Because
it's
it's
good for her.
super good for her.
Yeah, and I plan on keeping it in my diet somewhere down in the future.
Once you've recovered from your trauma.
Yeah, in the cupboard for years and
Do like
years.
a,
The thing is now, you could put any, you can add anything to it too. Huh?
you could
Maybe
probably
I
do
should
like
do
Garbage
like
can.
a fast where you don't eat it all, but when you do get hungry, you just have the one can of sardines, but that's all you have for the day, and otherwise you're doing like a water and coffee fast. Like that would make a fast like that super easy to be able to have that one thing.
like an intermittent.
I missed
fast.
what Vic said. What did Vic say? I missed it.
Oh crap! I forgot. Smoking.
What could be added to it? And he said a garbage can.
Oh yeah, I got
No.
dunk. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I could find someone who's homeless.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that's
make the
cruel.
homeless-
That's cruel.
Make the homeless
It's
think
like
more.
feeding stray
Why is
cats,
that
man.
cruel? Why is
Yeah.
that cruel? They're getting how many nutrients are getting in
Aw.
that thing?
They,
And they know
they
it's
want,
fresh. They have the they'll eat
They'll,
what?
they'll follow you
they
home.
want some Donut King or Wendy's or
Have a
something.
cat,
They don't
right?
want some
But-
fucking.
Yeah.
No,
get the
she
cat.
doesn't like it. She doesn't like it because of the oil.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't give it to your cat, but you.
Oh,
give
No,
it to
the cat
homeless
doesn't.
person.
No, my cat. You open up the can, she reacts, right? I go, and she smells.
Yeah.
She doesn't like it because of the oil.
Like I would, but you expect a homeless person to eat it?
So drain the oil. So drain
Why
the
not?
oil. Put it.
Yeah.
So
Why?
drain the
Because
oil.
a cat wouldn't eat it, bro, Joe.
So drain the
I
oil.
ate it.
Rinse it.
I ate
rinse,
it.
Rinse it with water, and then give it to the cat. It's just wash the oil off.
Okay,
Don't
I'll do
waste
that.
it. There you go.
I drain the
It's not
oil.
going to waste. It's going to be waste.
If
I
there's
drain the
anything
oil
you
off
don't
and
like,
put
you
my
could like throw it on
sardine.
top of their house.
Sorry.
I don't understand.
Sorry.
If I have extra sardines, why is such a bad thing to give to a homeless person?
I can see Bojo's cupboards being filled
I
up
mean,
with
it probably
sardines
is.
for
I
the
don't
next 6
know.
months. Yeah. Then he might eat one. Yeah.
I don't got any money for
I
you.
don't know, but
you're
if I was sitting on the street and starving, like I can't stand seafood, mind you, so it would just make me throw up.
Well, I didn't give it to a homeless guy.
And you
kinda
brought
like-
me a can of sardines, I'd
kinda
be
cool.
like, I'd probably try and catch a cat with it and eat the cat.
Yeah, use it as
Like,
bait.
Giving a hobo
Yeah,
a can of
exactly.
sardines is almost ensuring like the poor kid at school gets a can of cream corn or green beans at the canned food drive. It's just kind of weird. Sad.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yourself. Put that shit in a
But
can.
yeah, share that
Okay,
video.
so how
for, like,
about if I just
I've been
donated to a food pantry?
There you go.
There you go.
So
Yeah.
what I don't see. This is what I don't understand. I missed the
Because
step
then
there.
someone can
Well, I
choose
just-
Yeah, you
it.
missed,
I- I
your
just-
fucking, you missed giving it to your fucking mom for the nutritional benefits and that she likes it. It's not even complicated. There's a human that wants it.
Give it to your mum. Yeah, simple. Play
You
the
just want a
video.
virtue signal. You want to be able to tell everyone that you gave stuff to the homeless. Stop being a simp.
Yeah.
Just give it to your mom.
Tax write-offs.
Everybody look at me. I'm feeding the homeless. Oh, I got stabbed. Oh, God. Why'd that happen?
Because no crackers, motherfucker.
That's right. They don't want your sardines. They want your money.
So, I'll give it to the pantry. Let the criminals go to the pantry.
It'll sit there forever. There's not even poor people want sardines.
It won't sit there forever.
Oh, why don't you make your mum do the sardine challenge? See how long she lasts compared to you.
No.
Because he doesn't want to kill his mum.
It's so good for everyone. But hey, look,
She
here's
will
the
not do
challenge. Go to your petrol station or your whatever you guys have, convenience stores or whatever, and walk down the aisle where there's canned meats or whatever, and see if there's sardines, and look at the layer of dust on the can of sardines compared to everything else around it. I did this. I started looking around because when I was doing the diet, I'm like, I need more sardines. And everywhere I went, it was like in some sort of mustard sauce that has carbs or whatever in it. And so it took me a while. And I noticed no matter where I went, these things looked fucking ancient. Like the businesses that they're probably not even in business anymore that made the fucking sardines in a can.
You look at the date and it's like, doesn't expire till 2029, and you think, oh fuck, that's all right. And you look and it was manufactured in 2006.
Right.
It's got
It's
like
like
4 different price tags on it, one
fuck,
over
yeah.
on top of the other, on top of the other, because it's been there through like 4 different stages of inflation.
Yep. All the businesses and companies are now like Scooby Doo kind of like sets, you know.
I want to welcome a new name here. I haven't heard Secret to
I think that's
420.
a sock. That's got to be a sock of someone that we know.
Secreto for
Well, I am like,
first in America.
What's he secreting?
Well, if I have my settings right, they still have to subscribe to comment. So
He's secreting 420.
That's the way to do it.
Subscribers only mode enabled?
to comment, yeah.
Really?
He's an elitist. Brojo is he's moderating. He's doing it all himself. That's good moderation, man.
Can you say hello to Bond as well?
Speaking of good moderation, I think you'll be interested in the video too, Brojo. Just saying.
Oh yeah, let's get to that video. I forgot all about.
I mean, dying for Will to see
Do
it.
you have a timestamp or?
It's only 8 minutes, so you can just like watch a couple minutes until you think you got the like point, and then you can just,
I'm gonna run at 1 1/4 speed.
It's
Australia's far-right populist surge.
Yeah,
Leader, Senator Pauline Hanson.
Pauline Hanson doesn't like immigrants and she hates the major parties. So I don't think there's probably a politician who's had more agenda-setting success in Australian politics in the last 30 years than Pauline Hanson.
That's Dr. Benjamin Moffat from Monash University in Melbourne.
I've been researching populism since 2010. I've written 3 books on the topic, but I've kept my eye on One Nation since they emerged in 1998.
So how did a party long dismissed as a fringe joke suddenly go mainstream in Australia? And how does this compare to similar movements that have already reshaped governments here in Europe and beyond? But before that, a little bit of context first. Like the UK, Australian politics has traditionally been a 2-horse race. Last year, the centre-left Labor Party, led by Prime Minister Anthony Albanese, was re-elected in a surprising landslide. That election fractured the Conservative centre-right opposition coalition, and it's been in disarray ever since. Into that vacuum, Pauline Hanson's far-right One Nation has surged over economic fears, a housing crisis, and unease over migration. In the last month or so, it won its first ever lower house seat in a by-election, and then has led a number of national opinion polls.
Look at that. Labor is the leader. They're in power right now. The coalition fractured, okay? And they've sort of just don't know who they are anymore.
Coalition would be our equivalent to our right wing.
Yes.
Republican
your
Party?
Republicans, yes.
Okay.
And like similar to your Republican Party fractured, if Trump didn't come along, like, I don't know what the Republican Party really had much to offer either, but
And One Nation,
unlike
I'm assuming.
Trump, One Nation, she just said, fuck it, I'm going to start my own thing. And she's waited like 20 or 30 years and finally
the Labour.
stuff that...
I'm sorry. I don't know Australian politics.
Sorry, no, and Labor's the left leaning.
So she
But
created One Nation as a party, and it has surpassed every other existing party.
We have always had only 2 parties, and she's beat both of them in the polls. It's like, but unfortunately, we're like 1.5 years away from elections. But still, never in our entire history has an independent party done this. Look at our most powerful independent party there, the Greens.
It's a populist movement. You guys have
12%.
a populist movement taking over your corrupt parties. That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, this is good to see, actually, because we're always saying we need if anything, you're going to need another party to rise.
Yeah.
Or a fundamental reshaping of an existing party.
Yeah.
Trump could have done that, but it wasn't kind of necessary. He just jumped on the existing right-wing party, but she was like, no, not even the right. Your right wing's like right-wing center. And she did join them for a small time, but they kicked her out because she was too right-wing.
So, Sammy, let me do something to show you kind of the American thing. All right. So if you look at MAGA would overlay like One Nation, basically, but it wouldn't be its own party. It wouldn't have a vessel to launch anything with until it goes down to what would be your coalition
Yep.
party, right? And then that's where those numbers end up going. It's no longer
Right.
truly the Republicans that we once knew. It's just the vessel that MAGA is using.
Yes.
So if that helps, that's kind of what
And
happened with Trump.
yes. And the difference, as you'll see in this report, and as I said, it's quite short. She put the hard yards in, man. She sat like One Nation sat. You see the Greens there. They've like been the third most powerful, but their votes always get given to someone else, because we're a two-party preferred, and they always sit around 12% there. One Nation always sat at between 1% and 3% for 30 fucking years, and now in the last like 12 months, look at those polls. It's like,
can you imagine the
But I'm kind of
Libertarian Party?
disappointed. Yeah. I want to speak to that. Yeah, if I may. I'm kind of curious because being the way the political climate is here in America, I mean, if I was leading a libertarian party, I would take advantage of what's going on now, the fracturing that was going on with the Republican Democrat Party, but I'm not seeing that happening. I don't see the movement.
yeah.
Well, a lot of
Because,
that's
it's still all
controlled.
very Trump-centered, but like,
Well, even so, I mean, it's the parties are very controlled. I think if you really got the libertarian view out and dispelled all the propaganda around it, more Americans would find that they lined up more libertarian than they really realized. And I think maybe all parties probably think that about themselves, but just the One Nation example you have here is kind of a great visual, because there was an opinion that wasn't being expressed with Labor, Coalition, Greens, or other, that once this woman just started speaking her mind, people are like, yeah, I agree with that. And you have the underlying sentiment.
Oh, Will. Wait, because she's Aussie. So you wait till you hear how blunt she actually was. It's as simple as, we're being swamped with Asians. And that's verbatim in Parliament. That's
she ain't pulling punches.
That's just like Trump calling all the countries that he doesn't like shithole countries. I mean,
no, third world countries or shithole countries mostly is what he was saying. He was talking about like Haiti.
But he didn't limit it to Haiti.
No, he didn't limit it to Haiti, because it's not limited to Haiti. Go to the African continent and take a stroll.
Sammy, would you want Trump to take over Australia if it could work out that way?
No, but I want Pauline Hanson to be Prime Minister. Maybe give it like one more minute, Brojo.
No. I was going to go there, but to Will's point, and it's a graph that I have that I kind of like, and about the things that we probably have more in common than opposed. Take a look at that. Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah. So it's like sort of like a Venn diagram.
Yeah, but the Libertarian Party is really very center.
Yes. And I want to say, I have recently discovered that we have a party that's quite new. It's only a couple of years old, and it is our Australian Libertarian Party. And every single thing that they have put forward, I am 100% with. That's when I started to call myself a libertarian, actually, was because this party was like, freedom of speech, gun rights, all the stuff we've lost as a country, all this, we need to fix our constitution, like give us a fucking actual constitution that protects people rather than powers, because that is the problem with our Australian constitution. And all this stuff I agree with. I'm like, yeah, I'm a fucking libertarian. The problem is Australians don't know about this. They don't know it. They don't know they're libertarian. So, like, Pauline's the closest they can relate to that they know of. I feel like if more Aussies knew about the Libertarian Party, they would have probably.
You said that she spoke bluntly, And that seems to appeal because that was one of the things about Trump. They're like, oh, he's not eloquent. He's not presidential. That's okay. The people were like, I get what he's saying.
And when we say right wing, it's relative, man. Like I'm sure some of the stuff you would say is not even right wing because she'll say, why are we giving, let's say, for instance, indigenous people all these benefits rather than helping them to like get jobs? Are we not like keeping them down? Now that to me is progressive. That's trying to build them up, not, but the left looks at that and says, oh, that's fucking fascist, it's racist, you won't help the indigenous people. And she's like, no, I just want them to get a fucking job. Like, I'll even give them the job, but let's stop just giving them money. And we tried it, like, we put them in houses, right? And they ripped the stoves out of the wall, put it out in the front yard, tipped it on the side, smashed the glass out, set a fire in it, and then cooked their fucking iguanas and shit on the fire. Because that's what they knew. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, why not? Why are we...
We have a cultural divide there.
Exactly. Why are we not fixing the cultural divide? But somehow she's deemed racist for saying that stuff.
Just
rather than keeping them in their thing with cooking the fire in the fucking oven.
Looking at this chart, I think that we have, right now people are begging the government to fix the economy and to reduce inflation and stuff. So does that suggest right now that we have a government regulated economy? Do we have that right now?
I'm trying to understand your question.
Because it says left positions disagree, like libertarians disagree with the idea of government regulated economy, but is that what we have right now?
I think in somewhat, yeah, we do. And I think this is I think this is the only picture, I think of Cerberus right away. And this is probably where we have a disagreement.
Well, and we're doing more government spending now than we ever have in the past. We have the most expensive government right now than we've ever had.
Yeah,
man,
government was more expensive than the last.
We were hours away from getting Karg Island. I was like, shit, that would be a financial boon. I'm all for that because fuck Iran.
Unfortunately, it's like an ancestral marriage. It's ancestral at this point. I don't think you could have a totally free market.
Not yet.
But I think there has to be government's role again. I mean, there have to be some kind of regulation.
Well, let's roll it back to the proposed tariffs that were whatever the tariff. It's reciprocal, because if the reciprocal tariffs would be there, it would be pointless for the tariffs to continue at all anywhere. You know what I mean? Because it would just be free trade. Everyone would be like, okay, well, we don't gain an advantage with the tariffs because it's matched by America. So, and sometimes we import or export more or less, but I think once you get to that place, you go, well, what's the difference between this and just free trade? We'll just drop all the red tape and just trade. Yeah. I'm hoping that would be the result, but other countries are not happy about the tariff struggle. So this chick, we get to see any more of her? Because I got to go to work here shortly. So
let me get back.
Play some more of her. Talking about the Asians, fucking Asians, taking over the fucking,
dominating the political conversation. So, what is One Nation exactly, and what does it stand for?
They are very much in the mold of what Dutch political scientist Cas Mudde has called a populist radical right party. And what's important there is that we're not just calling them a populist party, it's that radical right part. These parties combine populism, which is about, presenting themselves for the people against the elite, with both nativism in terms of being opposed to immigrants, being opposed to non-native way of life, as well as an authoritarian disposition towards kind of law and order issues. This is a party that is popular with male
Don't
voters,
see nothing wrong with that.
very much in line with European populist radical right parties, the likes of AfD, the likes of Party for Freedom in the Netherlands, National Rally in France. If you had a conference of all these parties, of these populist radical right parties, Hanson would fit right in. She's singing from the same hymn book.
So who is the woman at the centre of all this?
I don't think there's probably a politician who's had more agenda-setting success in Australian politics in the last 30 years than Pauline Hanson. It's a colourful story. Pauline Hanson, originally a fish and chip shop owner in Ipswich, which is in the outer suburban area of Brisbane in Queensland, comes to prominence as a member of the Liberal Party in Queensland, this centre-right party, in late 90s, but gets kicked out of the party because she publishes a straight up racist, anti-Indigenous rant in the newspaper.
Not racist, by the way. Here it is. How can we expect this race to help themselves when governments shower them with money, facilities, and opportunities that only these people can obtain, no matter how minute the Indigenous blood is that flows in their veins? And that is what is causing racism. In other words, you could say I identify as Aboriginal because, like, my fucking 16th removed fucking great grandma had some in her. And they're like, yeah, righto, you get the special Aboriginal money that we had. And that was causing racism. Because there were struggling Australians that were like, hang on, I'm just as poor as that motherfucker, and he's just saying he's an abo. Why is he getting money? Like, yeah, government went a little bit crazy and just, yeah.
They boot her out of the party. She still runs. She still gets in because she's still noted as they can't reprint the ballots in time, and sets up this party, One Nation. Makes big waves when she does her first speech.
I believe we are in danger of being swamped by Asians. Between 1984 and 1995, 40% of all migrants into this country were of Asian origin. They have their own culture and religion, form ghettos, and do not assimilate.
Pauline Hanson was defeated from her lower house seat at the 1998 federal election, though that same year her party briefly surged in Queensland state elections before largely disappearing. She even went to prison briefly in 2003 on electoral fraud charges that were later overturned. Hanson made a comeback in 2016, elected with a number of other...
Overturned, Brojo. She was innocent. They tried... This is what... It's like...
How
that
long was she there?
conspiracy shit. They... I don't know.
Okay.
I'd have to Google it.
All right. But go ahead.
But it ended up overturned. That's like, and they were just trying to shut her up.
But they just made it worse. Like, that's always happens. You put somebody in prison, now you just gave them more recognition.
Exactly. You've made a martyr.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
We never seen, well, I mean, sometimes it works for our favor and sometimes it doesn't,
Yeah.
Hey, 4:20. 4 minutes and
others from her party to Australia's upper house, the Senate. She's twice worn a burqa inside the chamber as a stunt to campaign for a full-face covering ban in Australia. And remember that...
Yeah.
That helps too. There you go.
Yeah. She was like, fuck you, you're going to let these cunts wear this shit in our banks? Like, I have to take my motorbike helmet off, but you're going to let someone wear a burqa in the bank? Well,
that's
then I'll wear my helmet. Like, yeah, so she wore a burqa to fucking Parliament. Twice.
It's brave too, because those are the kind of Allahu Akbar boom folks that might
that's
from the neck down. A burqa is just like a big blousey sort of dress or robe. Is the face covering the issue?
Yes.
So then
I don't care how dressy your dress is. It was who the fuck are you?
Right.
I have to be on camera, and I'm not allowed to like wear a mask in the bank or this or that, but you are because of your religious claims, apparently. Well, then I claim the KFC god, and I'm going to wear a KFC bucket in the bank and see how far I get.
Right. So the solution that I would see to that is that when you go into a store or whatever, where you have to be identified, you have to bear your face.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because that's just the way of
And
it.
if they can't do it, fuck them.
Yeah, because that's another thing where it's okay. Where do we draw the line between religious freedom and how society functions?
Yeah. And that's what she was protesting, because now it's like, still in Australia, we're so woke. I can't wear my motorbike helmet, but you can walk into the bank in a full face burqa and hold them up with a gun, and they'll never get any idea who you are because your face is covered. But it was a burqa, so we had no choice.
So why aren't bank
but
robbers
to
just
obey.
using this to their advantage by
They
dressing up
do.
like I would?
That's the
I'd be like,
thing. Yeah,
perfect.
they do. Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
was going to say, how many bank robberies have been committed by people in burgers? I would like
that's
to
the
see
result
that.
of that.
Make the
Yeah,
laws
that
change
worked
pretty
well.
quick, wouldn't it? I mean,
I mean, in the West, you got to be really stupid anyway to try to rob a bank these days, especially
Yeah.
when there's really no money there.
Well,
There's no
with
money
facial
in banks
recognition
anymore.
and even a
Right.
Walmart right now can track you throughout the store with
Cameras,
facial. Exactly. So
the
you're
double
even
doors.
even the COVID face mask looks a little sus right now if you're still fucking wearing it, because we're just like, yeah, you're gonna steal something.
And it's not the in public thing, because I want the right to hide my face in public, because I know when you're in public, people can record me. I have no right to privacy. So the only privacy I get is the one I create. So I want to wear a mask. I want to wear a balaclava and hide my fucking face. But I understand then when I try and enter an establishment of any type, that establishment has the right to tell me, you don't wear that in here, or don't come in the establishment.
Yeah, just wear that
That's
outside.
a choice. Yeah.
So do you think?
And I pull it up, I show my face till I'm finished my business, and when I walk back outside in public, I pull it down and hide my fucking identity again.
Should
Problem
law
solved.
enforcement be able to cover their faces?
Yes.
Of course they should. As long as they're identifying that they're law enforcement. Because
What
if I
about
can see his face, House, whether I can tell he's a cop or not is not whether I can see his face. Nothing about his face tells me whether he's a police officer.
Anyone can impersonate.
It's his uniform, it's his badge.
It's sufficient for him to give his radio ID.
Right, but what about when
Some
someone
ID.
doesn't identify
Yeah.
themselves at all?
Well, they have to at least identify something, unless they're federal. But even then, all they have to give you is a radio ID. It doesn't even have to be their employee number.
And a calm cop would wait the 60 seconds for you to call 911 and then establish that was a real police officer. And then if they wanted, they'd turn around and get you for fucking wasting 911, like, or whatever it's misuse of 911.
If someone's pointing a gun at you,
Um,
that's a legit threat.
But that's what I'm saying. A police officer shouldn't be pulling a gun at you from the beginning. It should be, here's my identification. If it's our policy to give the name, here's the name. If it's the badge, here's the badge.
So
That's
the
all you need.
cultures,
That's all you get.
society and cultural pressure has forced law enforcement to become skittish to where they pull their gun for almost anything, because there's a lot of people that don't recognize that law and order is important to us here.
Yeah. Oh, but you even have I'll just say it, the freaks that even when a cop's pointing a gun at them, they're spazzing out and screaming and kicking, and I'm like, what fantasy world are you in? Like, these people have guns on them, and you're just, you talk like they have no rights in that. Do you know what rights they have? The gun on their fucking side of their, like, that right there. Someone has a gun, I don't. I shut the fuck up and do what the fuck they tell me, you know?
You ever had a gun pulled on you?
No, fuck no. I've never seen a gun in real life, Halsey.
My mouth just hit
Never
the floor.
even,
I can't even
never
imagine.
even seen a gun in real life. Only on TV.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've never seen a real gun in real life.
That's just wild to me.
Sorry. I've seen them on police officers.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen them on their holsters, and I might have seen one with it pulled out. But
Did you get
I never
excited when you
touched.
saw it on their holster?
Oh, I fucking jizzed. I jizz every time. But I never got to touch one. Fuck, I jizz then.
What excites you about guns?
The power, I guess. Like, it can blow shit up, can do damage. Just
It's
like
an
pulling
equalizer.
a little fucking, yeah. You just pull this little fucking crescent-shaped fucking little piece here, and then bong! Oh!
Yeah,
Oh, mate, he's
Bang,
fucking
fuck,
not
I'm
gonna.
dead.
He's not gonna hurt you anymore. Like,
I wouldn't say that it excites me though. I get what you're saying, but with me, I wouldn't describe it as being excited by guns.
no, see, for me,
Do
it's
you
like
get
power.
frightened?
Like, I want to feel the kickback. I want to. It's the same as like if I got to drive a race car.
Yeah,
It's not because I want to run someone down.
yeah.
I want to
But-
feel myself get sucked back into the seat. Like, I want to feel the kickback of the gun. I want to see the fucking can that I
The
shoot
target explode, yeah.
blow up. Like, that's just boy, man shit. I don't know what.
It's stuff
like,
that we
why
see in
like that
movies when
shit.
we're kids, and we're just like, man, what would that be like? And then when you finally get old
Yeah.
enough to go to the range, you're like, this is what that's like. This is great.
Yeah.
Just so you know, shooting a gun sounds nothing like it does in the movies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's well, when you see stuff on the news and you see gunshots, then yes, that's definitely how it sounds. But like in the movies, it's more of like an
I
explosive
don't like
sound.
that shit.
It's more of
It's a
like
crack.
that.
It's a cracking sound.
Yeah.
Crack.
I just want to shoot like metal targets and they go ding when the bullet, so I know I hit it.
It's called plinking.
Is it?
Yeah, we call that plinking because of the sound that the projectile makes.
Yeah. Nice. That's what I
Being
want.
swamped by
or
Asians,
even a
quote,
pigeon.
well, Hansen updated that line.
Sorry, go.
I was gonna say, are we done with this video?
Yeah. No, go on. She updated that we're being swamped with Asians. Let's see what she updated it to.
Because I know Will said he had to go to work.
In her maiden speech to the Senate 20 years later.
Now we are in danger of being swamped by Muslims who bear a culture and ideology that is incompatible with our own.
She's not a charismatic firebrand like some other populist radical right leaders. She doesn't have the gift of the gab by, like, say, Nigel Farage. She often is stumbling over her words. Her appeal is that she doesn't present and doesn't talk like, you know, a polished politician.
Who does that sound like? Americans?
Like Australia's richest person.
Yeah. She's a
Just
ginger.
stumbles over their words, isn't a great speaker, but just is real, speaks real. Who's that sound like? Yeah.
Yep. I mean, she's talking the people's talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Gina
the
Wright.
thing is, she was saying it when it wasn't the people's talk. 30 years ago, she was shunned. You know what I mean? And so that's the beauty of she has the power of going, I don't owe anyone anything. I started as a fish and chip shop owner and I didn't suck anyone's cock. I got kicked out of the right-wing party. I stuck to my guns, and here I am 30 years later, and Australia has finally said, yeah, we get it. Imagine the
Wow.
what's that word that
Funny.
she's feeling right now? That when you get proven right, she's feeling that right now. Like, Yeah.
And if she works in a fish and chip shop, I can't believe she hasn't sucked cock. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, she probably has, but not to get where
Just-
she is.
Just because every
Yeah.
time you go in there, someone makes you suck their cock doesn't mean that.
And just because a woman progresses in any industry doesn't mean that she has sucked cock to get there.
Oh, I like to think that all
Exactly.
women have. That's
She
just
doesn't
my
like to-
fantasy. That all- I like to think that they all have at least once. You know, is that weird?
A little bit.
Reinhardt, the mining magnate, donated a $1 million plane to One Nation recently to help her travel and campaign in regional areas. But none of this fully explains why her surge in popularity is happening now.
The biggest driver of this has been an utter collapse of the main centre-right party in Australia, the coalition between the Liberal and the National parties, who did reasonably well at keeping One Nation at bay over many decades. And that party is having almost a existential identity crisis. At the same time, like many other countries, Australia is undergoing, significant economic strain, given, financial pressures. around the
That'll
world,
probably do it,
blocking the
Brojo.
Strait of Hormuz.
Well,
That's what I.
Yeah, what I was going to say is, I mean, if I'm going to compare to America, I'm like, we have opportunity here to midterms are coming up, and so I don't know.
You know, Brojo, I was thinking that if libertarians would have just had a speaker that didn't speak politician, that just really came out and just called the shots in a way that Americans could relate to, then they would have been the vessel for the populist movement.
Spoke real person.
Yep, because all that tiptoeing around what the people really think and feel it breaks that relatableness that they have. Whenever you just say, "Look, I don't care what you think. This is what I think it is. I'm going to say it like this." We're like, "Hey, I can respect that. Yeah, I can overlook bluntness and actually embrace it because at least I know you're going to say what the fuck you think."
And I just want to say to the entire planet, whether you're left or right, really think about why. If you'd seen Hillary's stream and then Brojo's stream, it's all been showing about all over the world. Even fucking Wildheart, I thought he would have just said I had no clue, but even Wildheart said, yeah, like the UK has shown a swing to the right. Why is this happening all over the world? Northern Ireland are pulling cunts out of their houses, pulling them up in the streets. Like, Australia's protesting monthly at this point. It's getting like we're protesting more and more. Yeah, there's something. It's because it's global. It's global.
Yeah. I heard someone describe it as the other day, like a pendulum swinging. It goes so far to the right, then people get pissed off at all the destruction and shit it causes, then it swings back to the left. So I think we're just in that.
And then they get sick of all the shit that the left causes.
Yeah,
that's
and then it
seems
swings
to be
back
like
to the left.
like the waveform, right? The swing, the up and down.
Yeah.
So all this libertarian talk, I was thinking about Ron Paul, and I'm checking in. I'm like, Ron Paul is 90, and he's married 69 years. 69 years he's married.
How is he alive?
Wow.
So he was 21.
Yeah.
God damn. 69 years of the same vagina.
Must be some pretty good vagina.
Must be some fantastic.
Well, he was a doctor, so I guess he got to at least look at other vaginas.
And let's be honest, back in them times, the wife was just to produce children. She wasn't there for any other.
Yeah.
Dishwasher, sandwich
They had
maker.
they had mistresses and shit.
Yeah. And they have to make a good sandwich as well.
Yeah. It's like that old joke. It's hard putting a load in the dishwasher early in the morning because you'll get error messages back. You know, it's too early. Don't you have to go to work? What's wrong with you?
Speaking of work, did William really go to work? Well, when he says he's going to work, what is he working on?
He's making a statue or something? Like chiseling or...
Yeah. I often think of Will as a great artist. Yeah, like a sculptor. Yeah.
Going to
sculptor.
Yeah, quote unquote work.
Like Edward Scissorhands. Like just... And that's why it snows.
He genuinely does have work. His days off are Monday and Tuesdays.
Yeah.
For you guys. It's like my Tuesday and Wednesday, I think.
Yeah. You're in the future.
Yeah.
So how's that hoverboard ride?
Still not here, bro.
What?
I'm still waiting. Yeah.
Oh man.
Still waiting. Fuck science. All I wanted from science was a goddamn hoverboard.
Right? Something cool. You know, like a flying car just right there, Jetson style.
Yeah.
You got the flying cars.
Yeah, you gotta be a freaking
do you have
billionaire to
one? I don't have one.
No, I don't have one, no.
Exactly.
But I don't have a plane either.
Like if you're guaranteed a nice dwelling, a flying car, a hoverboard, anywhere you want to go, whenever you want to go, but it's all communism.
Yeah.
Would you do it?
I want some little oh fuck me. Why'd you have to go and throw that in
But
there?
then, yeah, but I'd be limited in my travel then, yeah.
No, you go wherever you want to go, man.
No, not if it's communistic. You can't go anywhere you
You
want.
got a communist ticket to ride. It's like a bus. It's like you go anywhere you want on whatever you want.
Yeah, but do I have any money to spend?
You don't need it. It's all free.
Oh.
Nothing's free.
It's free.
Oh, here it is.
If that's what you mean by communism, shit's just free, then sure, I'm down for free shit.
Free and great. Then
Yeah, free
I don't know who's
hoverboards.
paying for it, but
Flying cars.
Holiday.
Who's building it? Who's building it?
Who's covering the bill for all my free shit?
Yeah. Who's building it? Who's building it?
What taxpayers? Because I'm busy like flying in fucking hovercrafts and shit. I ain't working.
Oh, you gotta work. You gotta report to the factory.
Oh, here we go.
38 to 48 hours a week.
Yeah.
Beatings.
Fuck communism then.
But you get to do any job you want.
Like gynecologists to people from the ages of 21 to 30.
Yeah, I'd be a porn star.
If there's a reason for it,
marijuana sampler smoker.
If there's a need for it, yeah. But there might be a waiting list. You might have to do something else. I don't know. You might have to work at GameStop for a while.
Now I have to do something else.
Is there McDonald's around you, maybe?
Wildheart will be a proctologist, let's be honest.
Oh, is that the guy who sticks his finger up there?
Yeah.
Already says 160. Oh, yeah, SpaceX was the IPO was today. I think it was next week. $163. Wow, that's crazy. It's gonna be a pump and dump.
Well, Brojo tries to desperately drag his stream back to sensibility.
Good luck with that. Yeah.
No, I jest. I wouldn't be a gynecologist. I think looking at vaginas all day would you'd end up fucking very gay because you'd see some nasty fucking vaginas.
It's like
eating
sardines all day.
Yeah, because they're not there because they're healthy. They're there because there's something wrong with it. So you're just looking at like manky vaginas all day.
Isn't it like with any job, really? You know, every job I had, I found myself getting bored.
when you were a kid, when you were in high school, right?
Mhm.
Did you ever like? This is why I wonder about any male doctor that does weird jobs like gynecologist.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What high school kid was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking look at vaginas all day long?
What if they're gay?
I think I remember a lot of my friends were talking about it, and
Well,
then
there-
Isn't
I'm
that,
there-
isn't that what
you
you're
know,
talking about,
like,
right?
"Oh, I'm gonna be."
yeah, I'd probably be more okay with it, I guess, but I still have the question: why
Straight
the
males need
fuck?
not apply.
Why do straight or even gay males? Uh, why are you so interested in vaginas, like
Hmm.
medically?
Maybe mother died of ovary cancers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Look on the bright
Well,
side.
but
You
how
might
rare is
have
like?
for charitable
Yeah.
reasons. Do you know what I mean? Like putting
I'm
somebody
not
back.
going to assume that the majority of male gynos out there's mothers died of ovary cancer. I'm going to assume that they were interested in looking at vaginas as a
Yeah,
profession.
I think so.
I can't help it. I might be wrong, but I'm just saying that's what I'm going to think.
Maybe they like the look of a vagina. Maybe, yeah, it's just, they want to
Yeah,
look.
I can think of worse jobs.
Yeah, if I'm
But
be a doctor, I'd
They
probably choose
just got
that one.
disappointed. I mean, their expectations were a little bit
Mhm.
high. They thought, 20-something years old, I'm going to be a gynecologist. I'm going to look at pussy. Yeah. You think he's going to look
What-
at hot pussy all day long, until reality kicks in after his 8 years of schooling and residency and all that stuff. Yeah.
And it's mainly old ladies yeah, with yeast infections.
oh,
I mean, what else happens with a woman's vagina? That's about it, isn't it? Fucking yeast infections.
Mhm.
venereal diseases.
They making pretzels or something.
Yeast. Shit. You seen those videos like,
Hey, Ma, I need to make some bread now. Come on.
hi followers, I've got another yeast infection. You know what that means. Baking time.
Bacon time.
Hope you like sourdough.
Or maybe they just like the smell of fish. Do you know what I mean?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Sorry
Bread
about
should not,
You like chowder in the
should
bread
not
bowl.
taste like sardines.
I joke. I joke. I'm not really that traumatized.
Yeah, but I'm not. Women actually do apparently use their vaginal yeast to bake with. And I think those women should be
Really?
shot. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, they also use their breast milk for the milk.
Oh, I've heard of that as well. Yeah.
Because
Well,
it
I want to
like
see that.
yeah.
they're not then they're not harming any animals. It's like these vegan
Oh,
blue
then you might not like my homemade cheese.
Extra mayo on your sandwich.
I'm allergic to dairy.
Although men can also make homemade cheese. Yeah.
That's what the joke just was.
Yeah.
Wow, dumbass. Wait, where's my gunshot?
No, I actually heard of someone like a neighbour came around, with rice pudding, and they found out later it's actually made of breast milk.
With what?
Or with breast milk.
Oh, breast milk.
Rice pudding. Yeah.
With breast milk.
Yeah, with her
Where
own
was
breast
he
milk.
buying this rice pudding?
Oh.
Rice pudding. Yeah,
Where?
do you not have that? Yeah.
I'd rather have breast milk than anything else, probably. You know what I mean?
No, I love rice pudding, but where was he getting the rice pudding?
His
No,
neighbor.
the milk they used for the rice pudding was like her own breast milk.
Was she hot?
Oh,
The neighbor brought some rice pudding around, like, hello, neighbor, try my rice pudding. What did you think?
Pudding.
And they were like, yeah, it was really yummy. It's I couldn't put my finger on it. What was the special ingredient? And she said, my boobs.
I'll be like, what? Break one out. Let me taste that. Make sure.
Yeah,
Is it
prove
just
it.
like, was it like the whole thing of breast milk, or was it just like a little squirt?
It's only it's like half a
Like,
cup of
like you give
fucking
a
breast
squirt of
milk, bro.
vanilla.
Have
You
you
just
never baked with breast milk, bro, Joe? Jesus,
no,
Maybe
it's
she
half a
maybe she
cup.
no, I haven't.
Just half
maybe she
a
dipped her
cup.
whole titty in there for the salt content.
A little bit of jizz.
And a teaspoon of vaginal yeast.
You know, a little bit of sweat, you know.
Oh wow!
Vaginal
Oh,
yeast, breast milk, and semen.
What?
Wonderful.
oh yeah, for the protein.
Oh, you're making me hungry.
What?
The semen glazing. That's the glaze.
Which part made you the most hungry out of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
think the jizz
semen.
on the
He
sperm.
wasn't hungry
Yeah,
till the semen, yeah.
Oh,
Telltale signs.
should do like a 2 out of 3 thing. You got to pick 2 out of 3.
Yeah. Oh, he lands on gay every time, bro, Joe. I've done it. He just hasn't admitted it yet because he's
pretty queer.
only paid for females so far. But I'll convince his mum to buy him a ladyboy one day, and
Like every time he
quickly
smokes a
change
fag,
his
he's about
tune.
smoking a fag.
Yeah,
We'll
as
smoke
he
a
likes
fag,
a
all
fag.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just go outside and bum my fag. Yeah.
Do you bum a fag because of the bum or because of the fag or both?
I think both in conjunction. Yeah.
Wow. Hitting him where it hurts in the language. I like it. It's just lazy, yeah. We say like, you want to have a bum fuck, or can I fuck you in the bum, or something, but they just say bum, like a verb. Bum is a fucking verb in England.
To bum.
Like, can we go
let's,
on bum?
Oi, let's go boink. You want to go boink?
Boink. Oi, we say boink. That's Australian.
Is it?
Yeah.
I worked with an Australian for a couple of years over here. He was one of the mechanics. Well, actually, it was like my supervisor.
We use it in the UK as well.
It's not very used though. It's like maybe, you might use it from kindergarten till year 3 or 4. Little kids might say, "Oh, they boinked."
Yeah, it's a childish thing.
Grown-ups don't use the word boink.
But
I've
I
not
think we
heard
said
the
that
word
too
boink.
here when we were kids. Boink and things like that. Boofy, they're boofing, they're boinking.
Oh, I don't know about boofing.
I've never heard that.
Oh, boofing was like a slang thing for butt fucking. I think it was in a funny
I
way.
was gonna say I think I might have heard of boofing, which is probably what you're saying, which was
Yeah, probably
bum
same
sex.
thing.
Yeah. Buffing. Yeah, you buff. Yeah. You fucking buffer.
I heard some
But
weird
like
ones too,
my
like
favorite
fucking
word
and sweat.
for
Yeah.
faggots is I don't think you can get a better word than just good old fashioned puff.
Puffed. Yeah. Puff.
Well, yeah, no, see, puffed is like goes into another sort of realm. It gets a bit aggressive. But just
yes.
puff. Yeah. He's a puff. He's a puff, mate. You're a puff. You're a puff, mate.
What
I'm
does
not
that
going to
mean?
be
Like a
offended, but if you
pussy or a
say you
wussy or
fucking puffed up, I'm probably going to want to fight you.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? But if you
Yeah.
just say, "Oh, you're a puff," I'll be like, "Yeah, well, you're right, whatever, cunt, tough man."
Yeah.
Not that bothered. But if you say puffed up, it's so aggressive. It's like,
where's that come from? What's it
like,
mean?
well, I only know the French word puffo,
Okay.
which is like a thing you put your feet on,
Mhm.
like your poof, right?
Oh yeah, like a piece of furniture. You just
Yes.
rest your feet on. Yeah.
How that ever turned into the name for gay men, I'm not sure, but maybe because, like, I don't know, they're bottoms, like the
Yeah,
idea of
like
being a
footstool
bottom, you
type
put your
thing.
feet on them,
Below, yeah.
footstool. Yeah.
So
But gay,
God must
yeah, it's
be.
weird. But gay people are, a lot of them are weird on the weird side. You're not gonna find.
Oh, the femme ones, man. I'll never understand those fucking things.
Well, I
Like,
ran into several that were the type where they'll group up in the back of a gym or something. They all have weird orgies or something like
oh yeah,
that.
no, that weird shit.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
when I
that
was
type of
young,
deal. Yeah, or the
I
people
go,
the ones that go to gay bars just to suck dick in the bathrooms. Those types.
go places and they're like, oh yeah, we all sit around and wank together like you down. I'm like, fuck no.
See, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Like,
About that shit.
I'm as twisted and queer as they come, but that shit, I'm not down for that. No, I'm not down. No, I'm not. Sorry. I
Yeah, it's
I,
weird, man.
I really like no. Yeah, but I was surprised. I felt a little bit like what's the word, like when sheltered. I was like,
Mm.
is this like what boys doing around? Like they're sitting around watching porn and just they're not being gay. They're all just under a blanket doing their own thing, but they're all wanking together. But like, nah, not interested. I was so
It's
not
weird, isn't
interested.
it?
Yeah, it was so weird. But they were
I mean,
just trying to be like
that's something
so
you try to
normal.
say for their sister or their friend or something later on.
Yeah. Where's the
Yeah,
chicks?
yeah.
Like, it was so weird.
Like, who was that? That's my cousin. Oh, what's your cousin's name? Like,
I'm gay. She got a vagina.
yep. I don't know. It's just
But, yeah, just a bunch of dudes sitting around and wanking. Like, no, that was so weird to me. But apparently that's a thing in the Philippines too. But they like to do it up in the trees. The young boys climb up in the trees and they just sit around and have a
Tarzan
little
style.
wank. It's like monkeys, man. They're fucking full on monkeys. I'm not
Right.
trying to be racist, but who sits in a tree and wanks off? A monkey. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
I don't get the tree thing. What?
no, well, they're trying to hide from their parents or society. It's like private. They're, you can't just sit around in the street and have a wank.
Yeah.
Some cultures you can, but they're trying to be a bit discreet, I guess.
Yeah, I find that like in places like that,
Like,
they don't have their own little bedrooms. Like in America, like
yeah,
kids have their own
exactly.
private
They
bedrooms with the
sleep in
doors
one
and locks.
bedroom for the whole family. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have never, ever, ever in my whole existence ever wanted to wank off with a mate.
No.
I just don't. I never had that urge. That's the grossest thing I could ever. Like,
Yeah, I can't think of a time I ever thought of anything like that. I never did anything like
let
that. I didn't
alone
think
a
of
whole
thinking
bunch.
like
Like,
that.
Vic, could you think of enough mates you could sit with a whole group and wank? I only got 2 mates. Like, I don't know how the fuck these cunts sit around in a group of 10 and have
Yeah,
a big
it's
wank off
oh
session. What
geez,
the
yeah.
fuck? What the
Isn't
fuck
that where the
society they
term?
grew up in that I didn't?
Isn't that where the term circle jerk comes from?
I think so.
Like men standing around in a circle.
But I think technically they're supposed to reach over and do the next man's, not their own.
Oh, that's what.
But
It's
see,
a
I think these boys are just doing their own. But
Yeah.
either way, it's not like that's just.
yeah.
We
There's
talked about that
one
earlier.
like I would recommend looking it up, but if you do, go ahead. There's we did some business cards for a lot of different places. But I remember there's one group of dudes that would come in and get them called barebackblondes.com. And it's like twinks,
Oh, okay.
And their business card was pretty fucking dirty. Nobody would print it around town but us because we just did Yeah, the owner didn't mind
Bear
doing
black
goofy shit like
on
that.
bear. I feel like that's such a vague term. That's probably not gonna really find specifically who you're talking about.
No,
Could
but
you
I mean,
imagine
what
how
you're
many
saying, how do
people?
people have like the mind to do that thing? Because their whole thing is like running trains on dudes.
Oh right, yeah.
You know, or having it run on them. Actually, the owner of that place.
Yeah.
But you know, each to their own. You know, as long as it's
Yeah,
consensual, I suppose.
we can still say they're freaks, can't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think, I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
and see what it does to society itself. You know, how does it affect commerce and productivity in society and overall? Is it,
Yeah.
you know,
Is it productive?
right?
Can we show it's productive in any way?
Right. Is it, if it's doing nothing, then let it be. If it's showing negativity, then something should be done about it. You know, or if it's
Yeah. Or if it's productive, well, then we should encourage it.
Yeah, because it's pretty manual. You know, you don't really need you don't need to buy anything to do it. So
yeah,
I think it will be
I
neutral.
question the 18-year-old, right? Yeah, he turned 18 a week ago, so he is now by law legal. He is still a child, but he now can be trained by fucking 15 fucking fully grown men who know what they're doing. And this young kid thinks he's making himself a name or gonna make money or a star or something. He's just getting taken advantage by a whole group of men that want to train him.
Oh yeah.
But that's why I'm dubious, like, about porn and shit and all that stuff. Like,
That's a good point. Nerdy Road and automatic wank. Have they made like a machine that can do it for you? Like,
oh, of course they have.
Yeah.
Have they done that? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called your mom. It costs a quarter. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say your sister, but no, there is actual like machines. It's just like this. It's basically a fleshlight. So, you know, latex mouth, looks like a girl's mouth.
Yeah.
It's on a rod that goes back and forward. So it like.
Right, yeah. I've seen the female version in videos, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah, well, of course they've had the male version for just as long.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have the Gwen Stefani style in stock. Bitch got a mouth on her.
Brojo is going to be furious when he gets
I'm looking for the Greta. I want the Greta Thunberg fucking.
Oh, nice.
So I can angry sex it.
How dare you enter that hole?
How dare you slap?
Drilling again, I see. How dare you?
How dare you drill there?
Killing more children, I see. How that'd be funny. You do like a gimmicky one, like a little novelty one. They sell like a Spencer's, you know, like the Greta Thunberg fleshlight. How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh, that would sell so big.
Really popular with the Christians. Guilty while masturbating. How dare you? Forgive me, Greta. I have sinned. In your mouth. Twisted. You see why I think we're just fucking monkeys?
Oh
just
yeah, man.
Morning bonobos.
Totally. And we can't help ourselves either. It's
Nah.
Even the curiosity of it. You can't help yourself to go into like you ever go into like one of those what are they? I guess it would call them like sex shops, right? Where they sell like toys and videos and things like adult shops. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, see what they have. It's some crazy shit in there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I've never been
Last
in
time
one.
I went there with a purpose. I went to buy a little, like I wanted to try and find some sort of little flashlight thing.
Uh-huh.
I was successful.
Jesus flashlight.
Oh, you know what? I seen an actual crucifix dildo at one of those places. I was like,
Yeah.
what? That's crazy. Like Kat and I, we've been to them a couple of times. I was in Diego. They have we're driving by and they built this huge ass one. I was like, what the fuck is that? You know, like lights and shit. And they had like chick coming out with like this shit over her nipples, kind of like selling it. You know, like giving out little candies and shit. I was like, we gotta check this shit out. It's like a freaking adult superstore. It was like yeah, there's
Like,
a place you
well,
go in the back and there's like we didn't go in there because I guess you have to like pay. I don't know if it had like movie screens or live performances of all kinds of crazy shit going on there.
Oh wow, that is a superstore. No, our sex stores are kind of superstores. They're like warehouses. They're massive.
like Walmart.
And because by our law, they're only allowed in industrial areas.
Okay.
So they're only allowed like amongst factories and shit. They can't be
convert those
amongst
buildings
normal
into
society. Yeah. And so they're always in a big fucking building. And like they'll have everything, like fucking my local one has this Mario suit. You know, Mario from the video game.
Yeah.
But he's naked.
What?
It's this giant Mario suit. It's like $400. It used to be 1,000. It's come all the way down to 400 because it's been there for years. No one's bought it.
Like how tall is it?
Oh, like 8 foot.
Oh wow, that's crazy. A naked Mario figure?
Yeah. Like your eyes probably look out his mouth. Do you know what I mean? So then there's a whole nother like it's huge, yeah.
That's weird.
And so I'm like, I want this massive naked Mario. He's got the hat on, so you know it's Mario, and the mustache, and it looks like Mario. But otherwise, you wouldn't know because he's naked. But
I don't want to get too base, but how big is
proportional to an 8 foot man. Let's just say
It should be at least like more of a mushroomy shape, you know, because of the mushroom thing.
It should.
It should, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just very normal penis shaped. But I mean, I don't know what I would ever do with it. I would never wear it anywhere. There's nowhere I could ever wear it. Like, it's massive.
Yeah.
Where would you store it?
Right.
But it's just one of those stupid impulse things that I'm 10 years ago, had it gone down to 400 then, I probably would have bought it.
Just to have it, right?
Yeah, just like, look,
like,
oh, you see my naked Mario suit?
Or what you could do is like just get some like big shorts on it, just go around, flash people with a big Mario cock, just like run around.
Yeah,
town.
exactly.
They can't get you for decent exposure if it's a puppet dick.
Exactly.
They're like, it's
I'd put it on my
put your back down.
That would make
I'd
for
put it
a
on the
hell.
front lawn. I'd have it on display permanently on my front lawn.
You could imagine the YouTube channel I could create.
Yeah, man.
Running around as Mario and like even fully dressed, but then just become really inappropriate.
Like lift your shirt up somewhere, you know, or like you moon somebody.
It's me, Mario. I want
the moon. Let me show you
the
moon.
fucking vagina.
When the moon hits your eye.
Was there not a Luigi one as well? It should be really.
No,
you should be able.
They only had Mario.
They're pretty gay.
I'm sure after they purchased that and it sat there for 6 years, they realized let's not buy giant fucking.
Yeah, not investing in Luigi. I mean, they should have went with Princess Peach first, because at least Princess Peach. I mean, come on, hey, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got one on.
Yep.
Mario's a cuck. No one wants a cuck, dude.
The old Italian guy too. Who wants to see
Because
that?
Mario was a cuck to the fucking dragon guy. You know that dragon guy
Oh
was
right.
fucking
What's
shit
his
out
name?
of the prince.
Bowser.
Yeah, Bowser. He was
Yeah.
plowing princess, and fucking Mario just had to sit there on the cuck seat and watch.
I must
me
have
feel
missed-
your peach, Mario.
I must have missed that episode.
I mean, Mario could have stopped him if he wasn't busy jerking off at first. He comes to his senses and he's like, "What was I doing? I got to get her back."
He was busy doing OnlyFans with Luigi. It's the Mario Brothers OnlyFans. Plural.
Yeah, you'd make a fortune.
But what it's the thing, like one of the really popular things on OnlyFans, apparently, a friend told me, I don't know from personal experience and many, many nights of masturbation, that twins is a very, very popular thing. And like, I can understand people being into that, but I can't understand twins being into that. Like,
Yeah.
siblings want to touch their sibling in any way, shape, or form.
That's totally weird.
My poor brain just. It's incest. Fuck yeah. If that's what
Wouldn't
you're
that be
gonna
classed as masturbation though? If they're like identical twins?
Well,
Isn't it?
yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you could say they're just fucking themselves. Righto, Mr. Technical. But
Well, that's the getting weird about it. Saying if you came out of your own mother's cunt, then you might have to go eat that too.
yeah, but I guess see the same people probably watching twin shit are probably also watching self-suck shit. Like they like to watch a dude suck his own cock.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think you got to take out a rib to do that.
Because that's pretty similar to like sucking your twin's cock, right?
Yeah.
Am I don't know. Or, you think it's worse than sucking your own? I don't know. You could be. I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking because I have no clue where morals lie in that shit.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just saying if it's.
I mean, I tried to
there's
suck my
there's
own
levels
cock,
to it,
but I've never tried to suck my brother's cock. So I don't know if that means anything. But
yeah, man, I don't. It's just like I caught both my brothers sucking other kids' cocks over sleepovers. Yeah. And that was a weird thing, man. I saw that. I was like, I freaked out. That was weird. That's weird shit.
Especially as kids, that shit. So it's just, yeah. I used to get weirded out by that as a kid.
Yeah. I was over a friend's house as a kid, and he wanted me to, like, it was just out of nowhere. A dude comes out like we're like out of the shower naked. Fuck me in the ass. I'm like, what? I left so fucking fast. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm into his sister.
Oh my god! Like, how old were you?
At that time, I was like the beginning of 5th grade, so like 11, 10, 11, 12 maybe.
Now, what 12-year-old wasn't great that wants to get fucked in the ass? Tell me that.
Right? Yeah. His mom.
What 12-year-old comes out to you and goes, "Fuck me in the ass"? That hasn't had some exposure of some like.
Oh, totally. Like later on, thinking about it, his mother had. He was my best friend for a little while, and we were friends for a while. But the years I known him, his mother must have had maybe over 5 different guys living there. You know. And this ranged from a guy from Ethiopia with a big old afro who all he did was smoke pot and talk shit to some weird Mexican guy who didn't speak English. I mean, anybody that would pay the rent or pay her bill, she would, bang to get. So who knows what happened to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Bond just wrote, I was sitting at a park one day and some old perv come up to me inviting me to go to one of those stores, like we're talking about the sex
Oh
stores,
yeah.
and go to one of the back rooms for fun,
Yikes.
SMH. Shit, Bond, was it me? If it was, I apologize. Sorry. But you're pretty attractive. Like
The good old days.
yeah, back when the Lord like understood and just give you a wink. Like,
Hell, the law was there next to you.
yeah, exactly.
He recommended which
Stop
one to go
keeping an
to.
eye out.
You don't
Know
want that
your
hole,
place.
son. You want that one there. That was my daughter. She's good, but not as good as her mama.
That's the world Wild Heart wants to live in.
She moved down to the South, Wild Heart.
No.
Oh, you love it down in Alabama. Yeah, get yourself a trailer.
Fuck.
I
Hey,
mean,
who's your daddy? That's where it comes from, the South.
who's your daddy?
Because it actually, like, you might have the same daddy.
Yeah.
And if you like, yeah, no, I got a different daddy than you, you're like, yeah, let's fuck. Then you realize the next day you've got the same mum, but that doesn't matter. As long as you got the same dad, a different dad.
What's the definition of virgin? What's the definition of virgin in Texas? Someone who can run faster than her dad.
Yep.
What are you saying? You're saying all Texans of all time throughout history are pedophiles.
You
Yeah,
see
fuck
all
it, right.
Texans.
Or the daughter of a pedophile is the only other
Yeah.
option.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I live a long way from Texas.
Probably just most of them.
Just most. Not okay. Still, to this day, maybe not like just a fraction or a part. You still think it's most?
Fraction.
I mean, I was gonna say our friend Hillary's is from Texas, but he doesn't help. He doesn't help the situation any.
Yeah.
He's not a good example.
I lived in Texas for about, I want to say almost 6 months. I lived with the aunt there in a place called Longview, Texas.
Did she try to fuck you?
No.
See, well, there you go.
Yeah, but the stereotype was broken because she was black. So I don't know how it works that way.
Oh.
Because usually say it's, the white.
Black ones try to fuck their kids. I don't know. Ask Wild Heart. Wild Heart, you invented everything.
Yeah, you invented black people.
Do the black people in the South also try to fuck their daughters? Or is it just the white Christians?
I'm just stuck on. So we've got onto black interracial incest.
No. Same race. We're just
Alright.
asking, are the black daddies doing it too? Or is this a white Christian thing?
Yeah.
Because we got to look at it's a
No,
stereotypical.
not yet. We're asking which one.
Because, like, if it does imply that they do, then we have to imply that all white men love watermelon too. It's like guilty by association. I don't know. That means we all should be driving Cadillacs and stealing bicycles.
But I just want to hear Wild Heart say that all the black men are also raping their daughters.
What, in Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. Okay.
I think it's because in Texas the girls are so fucking ugly. They can't tell their daughters from the cattle. So they're like, what are you doing? You fucking Emma.
I think at that point it's just a hole's a hole. But yeah, I'm glad Wild Heart's like, yeah, okay, the black dudes are doing it too in Texas. It's a Texas thing, not a race thing.
They might have started it because it's not cool unless the black kids are doing it.
Oh my god, Brojo, this is your stream. Please don't watch the last half an hour.
Yeah, you don't want to see that.
Yeah, wow, is that going that long?
You don't want to know. Yeah.
Is somebody gonna be banned?
Rubber band.
All of us?
All of us, yeah.
Maybe not Wild Heart. He's probably the least offensive. Yeah. Me and V, we've just been at it.
Are you serious?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Wow.
I think so. I think we've been a little bit racist, haven't we?
A little bit, yeah. Wild Heart was just masturbating, but you couldn't see us off camera, but you could tell.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Wild Heart's just wanking. He's not being racist.
He's wanking to your racism?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sounds like a new song.
Oh, someone get on Sumo. Or Suno.
Wanking to the
Wanking
spanking.
to your racism.
Wanking to your racism. That's a hell of a title, to be fair.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear some funny titles I have here?
Yeah.
I haven't used them yet because I've just used them to give me ideas to generate an album that I've been writing songs, but these names are still sitting here I'd like to use one day, and they're all inspired by Tommy. And it is, okay? I thought the album could be Captain Deepity and the Art of Saying Nothing. And I would have song names like Theosodomy, Sindoctrination, Religious PTSD, Besmirched, Persecution Complex. And if you notice, these are all Tommy terms. And benevolent narcissism. Benevolent narcissism. Oh my god, those words come out of his fucking mouth. How good are those for song names, bud, eh?
Oh yeah, it definitely work.
Am I wrong? Yeah.
No, it definitely work.
You reckon? Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta get the right lyrics.
Title, when he gets on a rant, you ask him a simple question, and you get some bullshit about, oh, some will engage in theosodomy every now and then. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's like Olive Garden. You get free salad every time.
Exactly. Every time.
Yeah. He is very poetic, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's all waffle. It's nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, pass it out. P-A-R-S-E. Pass it out. And it means nothing. He is not saying anything.
It's like a little bit of car salesman, a little bit of preaching.
And when you say, dude, you just didn't say anything, he'll go, yes, I admit that, but one may find value in my verbosity.
And he'll say something like, but does it speak for itself? And, in different ways of saying things like that.
Yeah.
Where he doesn't have to say anything at all. Kind of.
Exactly.
It's fun
and I'm always like, no, it didn't speak for shit because it didn't make any sense. And no one knows what the fuck you just said.
And he'll follow it up with something like, then you weren't listening, or some kind of like poetic way of saying that. Like, like you didn't get it because your ear is not this. Yeah, it's like a weird game of.
And it's cool because Will's kind of started calling him out on it too. And so he's had to start being a little bit reflective on it. At least in certain streams, he comes in and you can tell that he's reining it in now because I lost it at it, not lost it at him one day, but I just fully called him out. Like, everything you just said to me, Tommy, was absolute fucking nonsense and hot air bullshit. Let's break down what you said. And I did. And that's when he admitted, he's like, yeah, but some people might get value from my verbosity. No one gets value from your bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, make a point, dude, or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, sometimes
Sick of
the
that
scripture
going.
that's written between the lines is so bold. Those that do fall for it as verbosity must be pretty, like, I don't know how to say it, pretty easily duped. I don't know how to say, you know what I mean? It's like the audience around the hometown must not be that sharp.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have to be not intellectual enough to
Right,
hear
yeah.
that and go, oh, that sounds really smart. It must be above my head. That's why it makes no sense.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Whereas I'm like, hey, dude, that shit you just said made no sense.
Yep. Yeah, it's almost like the snake oil salesman. You know, people are quick there to break out their $5. Other people are like, I don't think so. I don't know. You know, a little more wise.
And I was
to
waiting. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, and I was waiting for him to turn around and go, well, no, it means this or that. And like, fine, set me straight. But no, he turned around and goes, yeah, I admit it. But I thought some people might find value in it. Then where do you go from that? Like, okay, so I now actually, and I'm glad Will chimed in at that point and goes, so what? We never take anything you say for serious again, Tommy. Like, you're telling us don't listen to you because it's verbose nonsense?
You know, like
Oh, it's up to you. It's up to you. Hey, it's up to you, Will.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about like the
Okay,
whole
well, I'm not going to listen.
That's the weird thing about the whole religious thing. It's like once you start bringing people's religion into it, people get weird, you know, because it just I don't know how to say it. Like it's just a monkey wrench in.
Yeah. The rational thinking's out the window, so we shouldn't even assume it. Like, we should know. Then we're not even going to get close to that. We're always going to be in nonsense land with these people because that's where they exist. And that's my trouble. I need to sort of understand that. And so I'm always I'm arguing things they're not saying, and they're arguing against things I'm not saying because
That's why you find me asking like weird questions sometimes. I'll ask people, they'll argue with me about if it way back in the day when they're arguing religion, I'll ask them things like, what do you do for a living? What'd your father do for a living? Where'd you grow up? You know, little things like that to find out why this person's thinking like this.
Yeah.
Try to get like an overall picture of their mental, I don't know, map, I guess.
Isn't it funny how
you could have some of the smartest, richest people be religious.
Oh yeah.
Because all of that comes down to is a psychological need to feel something, which, in my opinion, in the majority case, is a fear of death. I think most religion is an explanation for what happens after we,
right?
Because we're all
there.
petrified of it. And as soon as you accept like your mortality, religion is so pointless. Oh my god, it just, you laugh. I giggle at every single religion because
The other thing is the sense of justice, that there'll be a judgment.
they want
Yeah.
justice. Yeah. Yep. Which then leads them to hell because, you know, it's no way that you could get away with this shit and through all of life and then die and then what? You get to go to heaven too? Fuck that. No. There must be some justice. Hell.
Right.
But that's where the Christians have messed up, because it's exactly the opposite. Like, you could be a serial killer, and as long as you accept Jesus and, you know, that he was resurrected, you get to go to heaven. Whereas you could be a good person all your life, and if you don't accept Jesus, you go to hell. So they kind of mess that up as well. Do you know what I mean?
Spot on.
Yeah.
They contradict
But
themselves.
that is very like a surface way of looking at it, because that person who committed that crime, who turns to Jesus, in their mind during time of death, don't, if they had any type of sensibility or any type of common sense anywhere, they would still probably dwell on the fact that what they did was wrong.
Yeah.
They'd still be there, unless they're really psychotic and
But-
psychopathic and they really believe everything's hunky dory. That's a little different. Then that just questions God altogether.
I just ask, as an outside observer, okay, someone who waits till the last second and it's like, oh my God, I'm dying. I now feel bad for all this shit that I did, right?
Yeah.
To me, that's like a kid that's sad because they got caught.
Right.
But they don't
Yeah.
even
There's no real
feel
remorse.
bad about
It's
what
just
they did.
their situation, what's
That's
happened to them.
yeah.
They're not caring what happened to their victims or
Yeah, exactly.
mama thinks.
And
Yeah.
even if you say you do it like 20 years before you die, or you've made peace with God. How about you go and find the people that you fucking wronged? Like, you never
Yeah.
make peace with them. It's about like just making sure
Right.
God's happy. Make sure He lets you in. Don't
Yeah.
worry about anything you murder 8 million people, put them in gas chambers, but just make sure God's happy, and you're all good.
Yeah. That's a great point. It's like if you go out and punch someone in the face, and then you ask Jesus for forgiveness for it.
Forgiveness.
It doesn't help the guy you just punched in the face.
Or like poke someone's eye out, say, so now they're blind in
Yeah.
one eye.
Yeah.
Like, but hey, I go to church now and I ask forgiveness. I'm a different person. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot have any resentment towards me for poking your eye out. Fuck off. I'll hate the cunt that poked my eye out till the day I die.
Right. I would try to poke his eye out. Shit.
Yeah. So I want that Bible justice.
Mm-hmm.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I am also like smart enough to understand that that guy might poke my eye out and get away with it, and he'll live his whole life with 2 eyes and die, and I live with 1 eye and die, and I don't need him to go to hell. Once I'm dead, I don't have any need or desire. So that's the thing. This whole hell and heaven thing comes from just not accepting your mortality. As soon as you understand, like, I'm dead, I don't know, I don't care, then you don't care if you're buried or burnt or like like, you're dead. I'm dead. If my kids get all my shit, that's what I want. Yeah, but if someone rorts it, I won't care. Me now living cares, but the dead me will not give a fuck, and that's something we just. I think it scares us, but I think we should actually try and focus on sometimes, like, what really matters when you cark it. If it doesn't matter when you're dead, then stop fucking giving a shit now.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like that thing. Like I wasn't alive for the billions of years before I was born, and being dead is just going to be exactly like that.
exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
I wasn't there then, and I won't be there then. I'm just here now, so that's it. Like,
You've been listening to Alan Watts.
I'm gonna tell
I've been
the
listening
next
to Bro Joe.
the next time I get a call from the bill collector, that's what I'm gonna tell them. Does it fucking matter when I'm dead? No, stop calling me. Does it matter now?
Yeah, because
But
he
no,
says
see,
that, you want to imagine how you die. Yeah, just imagine all the time before you were born. What do you remember of that? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was
is
him.
that Alan? Yeah.
Oh, I remember when I was
Brojo,
a pilgrim.
Yes.
I've had those
I killed like 4
thought-
Indians.
thoughts since I was a child. I would say stuff like that to my mum, and she wouldn't know what to say to me. She would try and answer from the Jehovah thing, and the answers would be so pathetic that I never. I think I got somewhat indoctrinated in. You can't be born into something and so heavily involved and not have some indoctrination. But I never believed. None of it made sense. I never felt like I knew God. I never.
How long were you? How long were you there till? What?
I left 15 years old.
Oh, 15. Okay.
And a lot of people say, "Oh, that's still a kid, blah." Yeah, but born in cult shit. 15 is
But you were
to
an
an average
adult,
person
Sam, and
like
you were an
20,
adult. You
20.
couldn't fully understand the ways of Jehovah Witnesses.
Exactly, which is why they don't shun me, because I left when I was a kid and I never got baptized, so they think that I'm still savable. They don't know that I've like studied their fucking shit harder than they have. They have no clue. Like,
Oh, hi, Martha. Good to see you.
Mum says to me, it's adorable, Brojo. She'll go, "Oh, Sam, you don't understand. Like, the society, it's changed so much now. Like, you wouldn't recognize it." I'm like, "Yeah, Mum, I know. They have beards now and they let women wear pants. And I know all this shit you think's like proof that it's
And they're
true or
doing
something."
the same thing any other church has done because they
Exactly.
lose membership if they don't become relevant.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
like
mean,
the churches that like support gays, even
Yeah.
though it specifically says in the Bible, it's an abomination and that. They're like,
it's like,
yeah,
Yeah, they'll
well,
find
yeah,
ways of looking at it, reading it differently to justify their
yeah,
ways to
whereas
get more people in.
the Bible, and more specifically Jesus, says, "Don't you fucking judge." Full stop. Do not judge. Who cast the first stone? Who can judge without pulling out the fucking stone out of your own eye first? Blah 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 blah. Right, but
Mm-hmm.
somehow religion has like grasped onto this guilt thing, and it's now you judge here on earth. It's not about waiting for God to judge you and go to hell. It's like you get shunned now.
yeah.
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Blammo!
Yep.
Classic.
Yeah, it is a good one.
Mm-hmm. You need Jesus.
I believe it is. Yeah, I believe the correct phrasing is, "Your motherfuckers need Jesus."
You ain't got the Christ. You all need Jesus. Valerie, shut up. You need Jesus.
There's this band, right?
Mhm.
They were from the 70s or something. They were Australian. And they apparently were called Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but unfortunately, there was then a movie in the 90s called that.
Yeah.
So any fucking internet search you do, that's all you'll find is the movie. And they were also made illegal in the 70s. Like they were banned because their songs were too controversial.
Were they political or just destructive?
Neither, just funny as fuck, and like should be totally fine, but just people got their fucking knickers in a knot. For example, religious things. So they had a hymn, right? And it was like, like imagine that sort of gospel black people getting all excited, like, and it went, he's gonna come, he's gonna come, he's gonna come, Jesus gonna come, we all gonna come, so everybody bend over, 'cause Jesus, Lord Jesus gonna come in me. He's gonna come. That sort of thing.
Nice.
Nothing like coming with Jesus.
And then another song like it's like something about something with a bimbo. It was like a Jamaican type song. She drank what was it? She was a bimbo bimbo. Bimbo bimbo. She drank all my coffee and she drank all my rum. She was a bimbo bimbo. I hit her on the head with a coconut. It was just crazy shit, but
like more comical.
Yeah,
then?
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But it got banned.
Sounds fun.
And because of that, they disbanded and they never made anything again. It was like this weird, rare thing that never really got released anywhere. And my mate had the cassette of it. That's the only way I ever heard it. And I have searched to this very day on the internet, waiting for someone to upload it. And it's like,
yeah. I know what you're talking about. There's a cassette that I ran into when I was probably, I had my Chevy Nova at the time. So I think I was like about 15, 16 maybe. Anyway, it was this cassette and it was this weird punk rock rap thing. And it was called, I could swear that one of the songs or the title of the band was called Mad Cow Burger Disease. And it was a really slow, mundane way of singing, rapping, but it was funny. It was like, working at the farm, got me some cows. There was some weird shit like that. There's some R&B part. It was just hilariously like done well.
Insane, yeah.
I don't know where it came from. I can't remember where I got it from. But I remember playing it, and I lost a cassette when I let my father use a car, and I haven't seen it or heard from it. And once in a while, I look on the internet, I can't find it anywhere. But it was funny as shit. Some song about like cows coming from space to take out the human race kind of deal was one of them. Really dumb, weird shit.
There was another one where it went, well, it's been about a year or about since I was last eaten out. I was lying on my bed just ready to burst when a slobbery tongue went up my skirt. Was come down my how'd it go? Eat my pussy, Santa Claus. Come down my chimney, drop your drawers.
Oh wow, guys.
Whitewash my vagina walls.
Yikes.
Eat my pussy, Santa Claus.
Oh, it's just that's also then about decking the halls or decking the balls.
So, Deck the Halls was
Wreck my balls.
It was
Yeah.
Deck the Halls with something. Oh, they had a version of that, and it was about a leprosy person.
What?
It was like Deck the Halls with mucus and golly or something.
I know there was an English comedian. I think it was Roy Chubby Brown.
I want to find
He
it.
had a song called "Deck Your Balls and Make Them Jolly." Tra la 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 la.
Oh, it was Deck the Halls with rancid feces. Fa la 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 la. I'd have to think. Fuck yeah, but and I've typed all the lyrics I know that I've just recited to you. Like some of the songs I know the whole song, but it's just nowhere on the internet. It doesn't exist.
It reminds me of a song that they like a little when we went to like 6th grade camp. It's a thing that they have at schools out here in 6th grade. You get the option to go to camp. Some schools do, and you go for a whole week, 7 days to some place. They set you camping. But there's like little songs and stuff they would sing there. I remember one of them was like, it reminds me of that, like the little campfire songs, little ditties, little rhymes. You can remember like parts of them, but not the whole thing. Well, I can. It's just kind of weird. Now I can't remember it at all.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, but I can't remember any either. I just remember one we made up. I'll tell you in a sec. I have to pee.
I think I remember great big globs of greasy grimer gopher meat. Something, little bird's dirty feet. Something, that's what we eat at camp. Kind of, some of those stupid songs like that. I just can't remember all the lyrics to it. Then they have the dirty ones that all the kids said in the background.
Yeah, and Dwayne. Yeah, sorry, it might have just been me. It's just it wasn't showing up on YouTube. But yes, I am very sexy. Thank you for noticing. Yeah.
Like in a gay way?
And
I hope so.
well, anyone who thinks like I'm a really nice guy, in my year 6 camp, which same deal, like first sort of camp, because last year what we call primary school, I think you call it elementary. We had songs like that, but the only one I remember is one that me and my supposed best mate made up, making fun of our other best mate, but he was like the third best mate. So we picked on him so bad.
Oh man,
his name was Simo. That was his nickname. And what I remember was we were like, if you're scared of Nathan, you're a bloody wanker. No one's scared of Nathan. He's a bloody wanker. But the thing is, the hilarious thing is, Nathan's there drumming away for us while we're singing this. Like, that makes me feel putrid. That's the shit as an adult. It's like, I wish I could go back and say to my child self, oi, you're being a dick right now.
Well, at least he joined in. You know what I mean?
I know, but he knew he had to. And that's like, that makes him a bigger man than me. That's why I'm saying that's why I'm ashamed, because he took it on the chin and it's like, yeah, you're gonna make fun of me, I'll drum for the shit. What else can I do? Like,
yeah, that is good.
And that's admirable. So puts me to shame. Don't worry, I don't really beat myself up for what I did in year 6. I was a fucking child, so
I was
Right.
gonna say, yeah,
yeah.
you shouldn't worry about it too much.
No,
Yeah.
I don't. And the thing is, I learned. Like, I felt bad from that shit. You know, that's
Yeah.
those life learning experiences where, like, you go, "Oh fuck,
Mm.
I made this guy feel like shit." And I've been made feel like that. I don't like it. So
Yeah.
unless I'm some sort of psychotic freak, why would I want another human to feel this stuff?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
And that's what I base everything on.
yeah. Well, like I say, like when you're a kid, you do that kind of stuff. You don't realize, but yeah.
No, yeah, I was
Yeah.
kind of going along with my other mate and caught up in everything, but
Yeah.
it's some kids, you know, like I afterwards I thought, oh, that was fucked, and I dwelled on it and shit. And the other kids probably don't even remember, you know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
Yeah.
they just keep moving on and do it again, and there's no
Right.
reflection. There's no self-reflection there. So I think that's the difference. Teach your kids to have self-reflection, people.
Right.
Yeah.
And to realize there's like other minds than their own. Because it's one of those things that they actually like, they put an average to when it happens, but this thing, and there's a name for it, when you realize there's other minds in the universe than your own. It happens
Yeah.
between the ages of 4 and 12. Think about
Yeah.
the range there. How much a
Yeah.
person grows. Think of a 4-year-old next to a 12-year-old, and there are some 12-year-olds who still haven't developed the concept that other brains exist and don't think the same way and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I get what you
Mm.
mean. It's like
I'm a
as you
little,
develop, you gain that kind of skill.
yeah,
It's like empathy and that.
Yeah.
Like as
Sometimes
a
with
and I'm a
parents,
little
they
bit embarrassed that that was delayed for me because of my upbringing. Like that was, I think intellectually I could have done it at 4 or 5 when normal when you're supposed to, but I reckon I didn't do it till about 8 or 9.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Bit of
Yeah.
a developmental delay there because, yeah, I don't know the specifics, but I just know that, yeah, whatever bullshit they were feeding me,
Yeah. You just take it on, don't
yeah. Well, there you go. There's rule. There's my second rule. Don't raise your child in a cult, people.
you? Yeah.
So, should be pretty straightforward, but how do you know if you're in one?
Yeah, you wouldn't because
Mm.
like I said, everyone around you is telling you that this is true. So as a child, you just do what your parents say and you know, you take on what they think. You don't
Well,
have the
that's sorry. Yeah.
no, just saying you don't have the like cognitive faculties to work out, you just do what they say kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think every
I
kid
think
does that.
I think that's why for me one of the most powerful arguments against Christianity and stuff is um oh fuck my brain. Uh, What did you just say?
You just said one of the most powerful arguments you had against.
Yeah, no, I know, but what did Wildheart say?
Like when you're a kid, you don't have the cognitive faculties to work out what's right and wrong. You just do what you're told because your brain hasn't developed that much.
Well, you can start to, but sometimes the decisions are based upon your environment and who's the authority at the time too.
Yeah.
Even if you have an opinion, sometimes you're forced to do so because of the outcome for your own personal well-being.
Yeah.
That's. Do you know, V? I ponder that very often. It's like, how was I able to? I talk about all the time how as a kid, it kept never making sense. I'd ask these questions and they'd give me answers and go,
Yeah.
No, there was zero environmental shit other than, like they taught me how to read and stuff. Like I could read the Bible and pronounce things, and I was an intelligent kid, but it didn't. This rational thinking just, my point is, it just seemed to be there from birth.
It what stops.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it stops the imagination. Well, it's like, I'm the same way. I can never really believe in it because it's always too far into the imagination. There's no. I'm more of a realist.
But do you feel guilty or like you're bragging when you say that shit? That's what I'm getting at. It's like, I don't want to say when
I was
I
a kid,
was genetically, I'm genetically superior, that I'd never believed it. Like, no.
Well,
I'm an idiot. No, I think
at the
I
time,
don't think I'm special.
when I remember getting into those arguments or starting those arguments was, I was very young, and my cousins and my brothers were going to Sunday school, and we were all going to Sunday school. My mother made us go with our cousins to Sunday school, and I just couldn't buy it. It just didn't. It didn't seem real. It seemed like fairy tale. It seemed like castles and dungeons and witches and stuff.
Yeah.
And
so Marty.
Yeah, so for me, it wasn't a prideful thing or a confused thing. It was more like, can you guys make more sense of this thing? And nobody really could.
Yeah.
Hey, Marty?
Yeah.
Precisely. Word for word. You just described my childhood.
All right,
Mom, explain this thing.
Just because, right?
Or just don't question it. If you question it, that means the devil's got ya.
Yeah, then you start questioning. Well, what's the devil? I gotta look into this.
Yeah, so then exactly.
You find out that it's all
I have
stories
10 more questions now, Mom. You didn't help anything. So my little brain's laying there at night, fucking. And that's why now, as an adult, I have all this supposed diagnosing anxiety, blah blah blah, I can't sleep, blah blah.
Yeah,
it's because of all that shit, man. I used to lay awake at night as a child thinking Satan's gonna come and fucking kill me. Because they'd tell me that as a kid, if you break the Jehovah bubble that's protecting your house by bringing in bad music or even having bad thoughts, which I was a pubescent boy. I was masturbating fucking chronically. So every time I masturbated, I thought I was inviting Satan into my fucking house. I also thought God was watching me. So I'm there trying to bat one out while God's fucking perving on me. This mental shit, people don't realize how fucked up that shit is. I just want to have a wank, fucking poor young me. Yeah, I get no peace. I get perved on by some creepy old dude in the sky. Fucking hell.
Yeah, fuck off. I just want to wank.
Yeah, but not only that, because I touched my penis in a pleasurable way, I'm gonna die at Armageddon. We didn't have hell, but we were just as scared of Armageddon as we were of hell. Trust me.
Pagans don't have
I
that at
was
all.
traumatized about Armageddon, which was just the destruction itself. So when God kills me, like when we all die, he's not going to make it quick and easy. That's it. Like, we had this idea that, it's going to be something really horrific.
Some
And they
twisted
would just,
Hellraiser shit.
yeah, they would talk about how bad Armageddon will be. And it's like, but then when I grew up, I realized, but that's like one day, bitches. I don't care how bad it is. Other Christians have eternal hell. You have one day and then it's annihilation. They're nihilists. They believe in, like, once you're smited, that's it. You just don't exist. And I accepted that, but I was still terrified of the actual act. I was like, what's he going to do? Suffocate me in water or...
Oh, that'd be a bad one, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Obviously, whatever you're most scared of is obviously what you think God's going to do to you at Armageddon. Like, at least that's
Messed up to teach a
how
kid
I
that.
want it. No.
I didn't grow up.
That's why I just taught my kids, believe what you want. I'm an atheist, and my eldest, he's ended up a Christian. And yes, secretly, of course I'm disappointed. I'm an atheist. I want him to be an atheist too. But I will never tell him that. I will never, ever, I will answer his questions. I'll have discussions he wants to have. He knows where I stand. And he's even said the words, yeah, I'll probably end up an atheist one day because you are, and I'm basically you. And it's like, yeah. And I think he's hanging on to Christianity a bit at the moment because it's like a social, this right-wing thing you've noticed, Wild Heart. These young kids, they don't know what the fuck to think. They think their country's been overtaken by, other cunts. They don't care who. They're not racist. They're just like, my country's been overtaken by other cunts, right? So that's where my son is, and he's like, Christianity is the last white man religion. It's the last thing we have. I'm like, so all I can spend time, I can explain to him how that's silly, but if I knee-jerk react to that stuff, then I'm just going to push him away. So, yeah.
It's like you said, as a kid, it might be more like a social thing.
It is, yeah. And he's admitted. When I ask him about God and stuff, he doesn't know or give a shit. He's like, it's the religion. He didn't care about the God. So I'm like, okay. So you're just like buying into a social thing. And okay,
yeah, definitely a social thing.
21, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a social thing because Christianity is not really a white religion, no matter how far right they go with it. If anything, like more like Nordic Valhalla and those type of things are more a white type of.
And see, that's what I gently said that to him, V. I said, well, no, that's cool. I totally understand where you're coming from, and I understand the sentiment. I said, but what color do you think Jesus was?
Right. Yeah.
Dot. And he ended up writing back to me, and that's when he said, yeah, no, you're right. I probably will end up atheist. I'm just like you, Dad. I'm like, well, hopefully it's because I raised you to just think for yourself. And I don't care what you are. In fact, I'm not really atheist anymore. I'm at best agnostic. At best agnostic. Because I don't think atheists exist. I don't think
same. There's always that some something of doubt of anything that could be swayed
Yeah,
one way
no,
or the
well,
other. Yeah.
because I guess if you want to like get really pedantic and try and go, well, one's a knowledge claim, one's a faith claim, fine, blah blah blah. But I think agnostic is both. I think it is a claim that I do not have knowledge whether there is a God,
Mhm.
and therefore I cannot make a claim.
Yeah.
So the atheist is like pointless. You're an agnostic
Yeah.
because every atheist I've ever met has said, "Yeah, I don't know if there's a God."
Mhm.
If you say, "I know there is no God," then I personally, just me, I'm gonna say, "Prove it, cunt."
Right. Yeah. You can't prove one way or the
Yeah.
other.
Plus,
So
that's the difference between like strong atheism and weak atheism. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
strong atheists will say,
exactly.
I know there is no God, and weak atheists will say, I'm just not convinced, but there could be. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
agree that people do hold all those positions.
Yeah.
So I am being very subjective because I only believe in subjective anything.
Yeah.
I'm saying I think that's all bullshit. I think every single human on this planet, whether they claim they are theist or atheist, are all agnostic because they cannot see. Some people will say it's just whether you believe you know. No, for me, it comes down to can you prove it? If you
Mhm.
can't prove it, you're agnostic. I don't care if you can say,
Yeah.
I believe, or God, I know 100% God's real. Prove it. If you can't prove it, you're just an agnostic making bullshit claims.
Right. Yeah.
Why I've been saying for years, everybody's an agnostic.
Have
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, I said everybody's an
No.
agnostic. It's agnostic, and then fill in the
High
blank
five, brother.
afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah.
High
Yeah, I'm
five.
agnostic. I'm an agnostic pagan.
Spot on. Everyone is
Yeah.
agnostic. Now, you might be an
I agree.
agnostic atheist or an agnostic theist, agnostic whatever, but yeah. If you try and claim knowledge, then all of a sudden you have all of these fucking burdens to prove.
Yeah.
Strong
Like,
atheists don't like it though. I think
I know they don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, what do we do though? That's kind of sad because it does
I
taint the rational thinking side of things. Those
yeah,
extreme atheists, yeah.
Mm.
I don't think you can know anything like to 100% certainty. So, like you said, I think
Exactly.
everyone's agnostic. It's just
Yeah.
after that is what you believe.
Mm.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what Bro just said. After that, XYZ. Add whatever the fuck you want after that.
Yeah.
But how hard is it to get people to admit that fact?
Yeah.
That's my point. It's like,
Yeah.
good luck. Because they're certain.
Yeah, as even if they have the facts and everything there in their face, they're still going to deny it because of their pride. So there has to be some
In
form
their
of like
faith.
humility to it, to a form of stepping down and accepting that it's not that, and they're not all that. And a lot of people don't have the ability or the pride. I think gets in the way.
V, would you say that from an outside perspective that faith is really just a kind of pride?
Is it kind of what?
Pride?
Oh, pride.
Yeah.
Pride.
Because
yeah.
try and swap them. Like, I believe this because I'm fucking I'm right, I'm proud, or I believe this because faith.
For the
Like,
faith. Yeah, 'cause you have to have faith no matter what. whatever kicks in, your gut may tell you if you have faith in
So
it, then you have to hold on to it. The same thing as it's that struggle either way, I think.
I love the Christians that are like, well, I have a personal relationship with the creator of the universe, which makes them feel special.
Yeah.
Which is where that pride comes from.
Yeah.
It gets very ridiculous. I knew girls that would say they have to ask Jesus or what Jesus told them to do, about every little thing sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah, Marty and I ex-Christians. Well, then tell me, what is Jesus' favorite color? Or what's his favorite music? What do you like? If it's a personal relationship, you're like really close buddies. You should know this thing.
Yeah, tell me something about Jesus. Yeah. I wasn't raised that way. I was raised the complete opposite of the way Sammy was raised. My dad was Catholic. He was I guess forced to be Catholic when he was a kid in South America. So he went to Catholic school, and this was back in the day when nuns were allowed to smack you around if you fuck up. So when he got here, he just made a promise to like himself that he wasn't going to force his kids to believe one way or the other. And he didn't. We didn't grow up. I didn't grow up hearing about Satan or hell or none of that stuff. So I got lucky, I guess.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I raised my kids that way. Regardless of what I believe, I kind of I schooled them here and there on some facts and this and that, but I still allow them to go to the church on kids' night, to partake in all that stuff, to let them find their own way. They ended up going to most of the kids' night at church or church events because of the food, because of the other kids are playing there and or do like little sing-alongs and things like that. So they had fun with that.
Yeah, that goes back to like the social thing. I think that's a lot of it, especially when you're a kid. If all your friends go to church, especially like in America, where like 80% are Christian. I think it is a lot just a social thing. Yeah. Yeah, and I have a personal relationship with God. Yeah, and like Bojo said, well, ask him what his favorite. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I'm saying this is what Christians say. Do you know what I mean? Like ask him a question then and get him to answer. Like a relationship is a two-way thing, so he should be able to answer any question that you ask him. But yeah, they can't do it.
Okay, so now, all right, let's take even paganism and pantheism. Can we say since well, I don't know, I can't speak for Marty and paganism, but if I say that the universe is God, nature, and that one needs to work with nature, is that in a sense a relationship with God?
Holy shit, there's a house centipede on my wall. It just scared the shit out of me.
Work with it, baby. Work with it.
No, see, once bugs come in my house, you're now vermin. If you're outside, you're a child of the goddess, and I will leave you alone. Come in my house, and now you're fucked. So, but yeah, I mean, I would say that, yeah, I guess I would say that because I don't do the supernatural thing. I don't do the supernatural thing. I can't speak for pagans worldwide, but I don't. Because I don't have a way to test for supernatural. I just don't have a way to do that. But I know, that nature exists. I know the wind exists. I know the ground, the dirt exists. I know all that exists. I don't have to prove that existence. So, I would say that. I would say, yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. Yeah.
The biggest thing for me, Bridger, the most powerful thing for me as a non-believer of any sort has been, whether you want to call them coincidences or synchronicities.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things that things that are statistically almost impossible happen every fucking day. It's normal. We just think it's crazy. But when we witness these things, that it's just like this, the word coincidence does not apply here. This is too crazy. Like there's almost some design or something behind it. That's the things that still blow me away to this day. It's these intense synchronicities.
And that's why I love this symbol. Yeah. In Hinduism and Buddhism, it's called the Indra's web, or Indra's, yeah, Indra's web.
Indra's,
Indra's, yes.
It's pretty.
We're all a reflection of one another, and there's a connectivity.
Reminds me, I gotta grease my ball bearings on my tractor.
You said grease my ball, and I thought you were going to stop there.
Like I think you could disco balls.
Yeah. Yes.
Right, yeah.
Oh wait, Wild Heart. How's your sardine diet going?
Wrong person.
That's Roger.
Very wrong person.
Yeah, very wrong person.
But I thought that was the thing. I thought Brojo.
No, that was Brojo.
No, that was challenges for me. I was
No,
challenging
he
myself.
challenged himself.
Oh.
Yeah, and then people had to vote. You know, see how long I go.
We were betting on how long he would last.
Right.
What was it? 3 days? Was it?
It was supposed to be a week, no?
Into
2 days.
his third day, but yeah.
2 days. 2 days, and on the third day, 1 can of sardine.
I won.
Won. Sammy won. That's right.
I'm excited because I don't win much.
There you go.
Sammy, do you watch the World Cup? Do you follow World Cup?
No.
As in like FIFA soccer?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, I was gonna say Australia's playing on Sunday.
Who? Who are we
Turkey.
playing against?
Playing
Who?
Turkey.
Sardine.
The kangaroos versus the turkeys.
Oh, turkey. Why did I hear sardine? I've got sardines on the brain.
Oh, and Martha, if you can post a link to your channel in the private chat also. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Cheers.
No, I'm one of those people that say, go sports. I mean, go team.
Oh, well, my dad's from Uruguay, so I follow the World Cup intensely.
Yeah, I'm gonna start watching it, but I don't get normal television, so I don't know where to find it on the internet. If anyone's got any links or anything, but I would watch it. Yeah.
England won the other day, I think.
Oh, get
You
it.
need a sport where they like actually score goals.
Yeah.
Like,
do you watch hockey? Have you ever watched the hockey
4-hour game and the score's like 0-1.
I want to know: is anybody going to watch the UFC match on Sunday
No.
in front of the White House?
Is that what it is? It's on Sunday.
Of course, we all gonna watch that.
It's on Sunday. Yeah, isn't it kind of? It's like, is it like a weird like Roman gladiator kind of vibe going on now?
Yeah, entertain me, peasant.
He's so disgusting. I can't even with him.
Oh, it'd be cool if Ken Rock sings at it.
But I like UFCs. I mean, I like watching this kind of stuff, so it might be interesting.
I'm muted. Can I be like, get off the lawn for a minute? So there is a there's a specific term for it, but it's a list of things that's how you're meant to treat the American flag. Okay.
Mm.
And a lot of Americans were raised that way. They remember as a child, their parents were like, you know, when it's aged, you bring it in, you fold it a certain way before you dispose of it, all this respect and stuff, right?
Right. Not supposed to go out, leave it out at night unless it's in light and there's illumination on it.
Really?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
but one of the things was you do not create fucking clothing out of it. And one of the main things of this fucking thing at
Really?
the White House, is
Yeah.
they're all wearing fucking
Oh no!
chop.
I've
It's
had
okay to
clothing.
drape a flag. Okay, you can drape a flag.
Yeah.
The point is, like the flag should not ever be chopped up to make something, so it's not a flag now.
I've heard that.
That's. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying this is the list of what you don't do with the flag. But even the
That's why some
president,
people
like,
take offense with clothing with red, white. Just even if I had red, white stripes and blue somewhere else on my clothes with stars, there's offense, right? Yeah.
yeah.
And Sammy,
See,
Sammy,
how
what?
can you prove it's the flag, or is it just red and white stripes? Do all red and white stripes equal the American flag, for example? Yeah. Good question.
And Sammy, when you bent down, then I thought you were going to come back up with like an American flag like T-shirt on or something.
That would have been funny.
Oh, I wish I had one. That would have been amazing. That would have been comedic brilliance.
There's AI images.
Wild card, yes. England beat Costa Rica 3-0.
Get in. Nice. I think we're going to win it this year.
You think?
Yeah, no. we never.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna have to get past Uruguay.
Yeah, we've not won it since 1966. So yeah, I doubt it. But yeah, we can hope.
That's going on this Sunday, the White House UFC event.
Yeah, apparently 8:00 Eastern Standard Time.
Cool.
Oh my god.
I haven't heard anything about the July 4th celebrations.
Oh my god.
No, well, that's the UFC thing, isn't it?
Well, they kind of claiming it, but that's June 14th, which is actually Flag Day.
Oh, okay.
June 14th is Flag Day and Trump's birthday.
Yeah.
And
that's why they were
Dr. Oz's
flags.
birthday.
Oh, is that why he's doing that whole UFC thing for his birthday?
Well, he'll say, "No, my birthday just happens to fall on it. It's Flag Day, America 250, yeah." But I want to know what's planned for America on July 4th. What's planned for that? Where is the patriotic fervor in America? It's gone. We're less than a month away. We're less than a month
He
away.
couldn't even get the reflection pool done in time. Even using all his immigrant fucking.
It's been taken over by, was it Christian nationalism? I think, from what I've heard. Yeah.
God
which is
bless
even
us.
more worrying. Yeah.
We're painting it. What was that American flag blue?
Blue, yeah.
It was called American flag blue. And the report I read was that because they're trying to mix it up as they're going, each section's coming out a different blue color.
Like some crappy Arctic camouflage.
It's like, well, why'd you hire a fucking bunch of immigrants? There you go. I'm
Well, at least you
kidding.
blame it on
I don't know
somebody.
who he hired. I'm just.
Yeah. Whoever he hired, everything's coming from China. Paint, the equipment.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, China.
anymore.
Yeah, I look at
Fuck
the American
this
flag
thing.
and seeing it say "Made in China." That cracks me up.
Oh, all the time. Yeah. I used to do shadow boxes, the trophy shop I worked at, and I would have to go down to the commissary, and there's everything there was made in China.
Do you think we'll have a incident Sunday night?
Yes. I don't know.
What do you mean by incident?
Well, it's going to be some kind of incident. Something's going to happen. Something has to happen. No.
What are you pertaining to exactly what? Like a retaliation attack from a certain country or
No. Well, okay. On the lights, well, not so much light side, but
Mhm.
Sunday apparently it's going to be like 90 degrees and humid outside.
Okay. Oh,
What?
perfect time
Not
for like
really
heart
good
attack.
fighting conditions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, really. I think
Do
that
you want to
event's
hear a funny
rock.
story?
And then people got to stand around and watch too in that heat.
Mm-hmm.
So
I prefer
China-
90 degrees and moist. Well, that's just me. Sorry, Sam. Go on.
No, you're right. Here's a funny little story. China put on this drone display, right? They broke records for the most amount of drones.
They're awesome.
Yeah. And Australia was like, well, yeah, we can do that. We're gonna beat that.
Oh, I seen that.
And do you know what's funny?
Don't tell me it was a disaster.
Guess where we bought the drones from?
China.
Yeah. And guess what they did? Fell into the fucking ocean.
Yeah, the big malfunction.
So
Yeah.
so you think they sabotage it?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. I don't know.
Or Australians bad pilots.
No, this shit was programmed. There was no pilots. You think there's a pilot in like a million fucking drones? That shit's programmed. It
Right.
was either sabotage. The problem they said, oh, it was just software problems, blah blah blah. It's like,
They're
yeah,
not gonna beat
duh.
us.
You think China was gonna let you outdo
Right.
them?
And good luck trying to get anything back from China. You're like, oh, looked like it was just user error. Good luck. Sorry. No money back, no refund.
And see that kind of shit. That kind of shit just scare the shit out of you. Fucking, a coordinated drone attack on the other end of that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
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 And what if they can hack it to freaking for that? Why can't they just hack someone's drones to,
Well,
quote
I mean, if
unquote
you could, like, if you hack
malfunction?
into, like, let's say you could hack into the government's radar systems, their reconnaissance. That way, you know what they're surveilling at one time and what's being covered, so you know where to fly your drones where it's not
Yeah.
being covered. Yeah, because a good thief knows where the cameras are and aren't. Yep, it's a crazy time, man. There could be submarine drones with air drones to deploy from those submarine drones once they reach a certain destination, flying under the radar completely. I mean, sharks with lasers on their heads.
Yeah. I want a shark with a laser on its head.
That'd be cool.
Right?
Yep.
A bathtub.
It's just a pointer laser, but
Yeah, a laser. I have a cat who loves the laser pointer, so that'll work out great.
Oh yeah, my cat too. They all love them.
Yeah.
She'll actually I'm sitting down, like I'm on the edge of the bed watching something on the screen, whatever. She comes up on the bed all the time, just gives me a look, and then looks away, like where's the pointer, And she knows when I go to grab for the laser pen, I'll like fake her out because she knows where the laser pen is. It's on that where the table is, and she's like looking at me, waiting for me to pick it up and play. It's funny, but yeah, and they need that exercise because they're looking for prey. They gotta
yeah.
get those
Yeah.
instincts out, those hunting instincts out. Good exercise for me. they say that you should reward them a little bit because I haven't done that, but like if you're gonna play with the laser pen, so they can feel like they got their prey, so you feed them. You know what I'm saying?
All right, yeah.
Oh, huh. I never heard of that. I don't have a laser pointer anymore, but my when my ex-husband and I were living here, we would play with my cat's name is Merlin. We would play with Merlin with the laser pointer, and we'd have him running up and down the hallway. Like he would
Great.
run too. He would chase that pointer, and when my husband was done with it, he would just not press the button and put it down somewhere. And then my Merlin would just sit there and look at him like, the fuck? Where's the laser pointer?
Yeah, right. Yep. There you go. Yep. Same look.
Yep. Like, seriously, where'd it go? Actually, it was on a keychain, and it made like the keychain made a little like kind of jingly noise. He knew that noise.
Mm-hmm.
He knew that little keychain jingle sound. That meant that he was getting the laser, because he'd hear that sound and he'd like plant on the ground, like start looking around and like.
Yeah.
He's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dog gets very excited from the laser pointer. I have to hide the little flashlight I have as a built-in one in there, because she'll jump around, hop around, turn circles, get the zoomies. Even at her old age, she'll still like go all over the place. And I live in like a trailer-sized building, and she's a Dane, so it's I gotta keep that really hidden.
Yeah.
Start knocking things over. And
How old's your dog?
oh, she's coming around 11 now.
My dog was 11 when I had to put him down.
Uh,
He had tumors in his liver.
Oh,
So and the vet was like 80 to 90% sure they were cancerous, and then he just stopped eating.
mhm.
And this dog like lived to eat. Like eating was his thing. And matter of fact, I would taught him this trick. I'd say when it's time for dinner, I'd say, Cerberus, you want to go eat food? And he'd look at me and his ears would perk up. And he'd like, let's go eat food. He'd do that. He's pit mix, when pits do that like little dance that they do.
Yeah.
He would do that. I said, all right, come on, dude, let's go eat some food. And he would bolt down the hallway. And then my cat picked up on that too. When it was time for Cerberus to eat, that meant it was time for Merlin to eat. So Merlin would lift his head up too, like, really? So he doesn't really do it that much anymore because I don't have my dog anymore. But
what kind of dog was Cerberus?
he was a pit, we think lab mix.
Okay, cool.
He was 60
Did he have
pounds.
three heads? He had three heads too.
Huh?
Is he a three-headed pit?
No, but he was a good boy though.
Did he guard the gates of Hades?
He would guard this house though, no joke. Like he was real protective of me and the house. Like one day we created him for something. I don't know. Doug and I were doing something, and we created him for a minute. And then Doug went to give me a hug, and then Doug goes, "Hang on, I want to see something real quick." And Doug kind of pushed me a little bit, not like shoved me down, but like kind of. That dog shot right up in his crate. Ears went forward. I was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "Good. That means if something happens, he'll protect you." I was like, "He sure will." So yeah, no one messed with him. No one messed with his mommy. He kicked some butt.
Yeah, Valerie, she's a good guard dog herself. She's a Dane, and she's just puts off that presence so that she has that stature.
Yeah, people see Great Danes and they're like, it's like they're just big bowls of mush. Great Danes.
Oh yeah, she's just a big puppy. She's just a big baby. And we got she was diagnosed with a tumor thing, but it's on her spleen, and that was a couple of years ago. And that's when the vet was like, "Well, you might as well schedule her to put her down now. She's only have like 3 or 4 months." But that was like 2 years ago. She has her moments, she is kind of like she doesn't want to eat. I get a little worried, but she bounces back. But she's getting there. She's got a lot of gray, just yep.
My pup, I mean, he's not a pup now, and I don't have him here, unfortunately. He lives with my kids and their mum. Jasper, he's a Great Dane cross. We don't know really, but he's massive, man. And if like you came into the property and he's barking at you, like you think he's gonna eat you, but he's the softest, gentlest, like sookiest dog.
Mhm.
Just such a beautiful, beautiful demeanor. Like, because I mean, he grew up with Harrison, who's not gentle, if you know what I mean. So, like, imagine pulling his ears, riding him, you know, and he'd take it all, and he'll protect the people in the house and the house, like, to no end. But yeah, if you're a visitor and we go, you know, say good day, Jasper. He'll roll over and he like rub my belly sort of shit. He's like big sook, yeah.
Mm.
I don't know why people are scared of Great Danes.
I
I mean, I do. I get it. It's the
Mhm.
size, but
The only people I know that aren't scared of Valerie is when we go to, well, I guess you're probably used to it, but she loves to get, the pub cups or something like that at a takeout place, or sometimes we'll stop somewhere. And
oh,
she loves to get them herself. She likes to get the treats from the person at the takeout. She feels special when she does that. So usually they're not
yeah,
scared of her.
she's a human.
She thinks she is. Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
People.
She's real jealous
she's
too.
people. Yeah,
She's totally jealous type. She was jealous of my wife. It's funny.
yeah.
Yeah, she was
That's
originally
the
my wife's
thing.
dog. So it's one of those stories, where the dog kind of switches.
Yeah, I miss my dog. He was a good boy.
Bridget's counting down something.
Yeah.
I think he's had enough. Oh God, he's been going for 8 hours.
I actually gotta get
Jesus.
out of here. I got there's some things I gotta do, so I'm gonna head out. It was good to see you guys.
All right, I'll take care.
Good to see you, Marty.
Bye. Bye.
I'll
Bye.
go back just in time.
Bye.
I gotta do my lawn today. I don't want to do my lawn. I got no excuses this time though. I got new tires on it, so it should be all right.
Mm.
Oh yeah, have you got a ride on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I got a couple I'm looking at. Sorry.
Oh, you're right. I was just gonna say, V. I live in a second-story apartment, and it was like yesterday or maybe the day before that. I was actually saying I miss mowing lawns. I miss it, bro. I actually miss getting out there and pushing a fucking mower up and down in strips. And that feeling when you look back, it's like, fuck, that looks nice.
Oh, we're growing some
Right.
trees. So we have a couple of trees on the property already, but we're growing some. I think we have a couple of almond, pecan, plum, some other crap. But now we have like 6 trees in our yard, and I have 3/4 of an acre. So now I'm mowing circles around the trees, So I have big giant circles everywhere. So it's pretty cool now. It's like
Yeah,
crop circles.
nice. Nah, but dude, I have a thing for edges.
Oh yeah.
I want my edge wide enough that I can just use the mower.
Mm.
There should be no, we call it a whippersnipper. I think you call it a weed whacker.
Yeah, weed whacker.
Yeah, fuck that shit. There should be like a big fucking edge around everything so I can just mow that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have a lawn, but there was a game called Lawnmower Simulator.
Oh, God.
Oh man, what the heck?
Isn't that sad? I'm almost there, V. I'm telling you, I miss mowing so bad.
I got a couple.
I want to.
I got like some old mowers in the barn. I'm looking at another ones. I really want to make like a little hot rod style mower, like lower it, take the deck off, make like a little. I was checking out some stuff. They sell kits, engine kits that you could put on there to increase the speed. I get, pretty good horsepower out of them. And I'll make like a racetrack around my property.
I was gonna say, is your property big enough for like a ride on?
What?
So you're talking about a ride on?
Yeah.
Mower
Oh yeah. Right on.
all this time. Oh, I'm talking about a push mower, man.
Oh no, I got one of those for the ditches and around the trees and stuff. Yeah. But no, I got a rider because I have a pretty big property. It's almost like the whole length of the block. I'm just missing like a quarter of a lot or half a lot of it. And if I had the other half, I think it's like, it's 4 lots to the length of the block, and I have 3.5 of them. So I almost have the whole like block right there. Pretty cool.
So you're a rich bastard.
Huh?
You sound like a rich bastard.
No. I just when I was about 20, I bought a condo because I had a customer come in. He was ordering some trophies for his little league team, and he was a realtor. And he talked me into buying a house off his list of HUD and repos, like a cheap condo. And I was like, well, I better do it now because I was saving, and here's my chance. And I did. And I sold that, bought a house here, sold that, failed at a couple of business things in San Diego, and the money I had left, I got the property off my father-in-law. So I was always into property. It was just the property thing. It's not rich at all. It's just being lucky and getting it at the right price, I guess. Because I think I nabbed this for about altogether, because the city made me knock down the property too. So about 14,000, I think. Not
oh my God, is that all?
Yeah, for this size, not bad at all, right?
Fucking hell, dude.
But it's out in the sticks. And the property went up quite a bit since then. So not too bad. But it's the kids, I got it for the kids. I actually put in their name already too. So the property is in the kids' names. I'm just staying here.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this shit. People are like, what do they do if they kick you out? Like, fuck it. I go find some fucking other place. I don't care. If I go back to San Diego and live in some like motel at, like $400 a month, some seedy little raunchy place by downtown, check out the action. That sounds like fun too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. But do you know how soon $400 a month equals $14,000?
Right. Very true. Very true. Yeah. Yep. Nah, my kids won't kick me off anything. That got programmed too well.
If you can get land for that, just buy another fucking lot of land. Wouldn't you? Like,
right.
Because in Australia, I don't think there's any land anywhere that cheap. Maybe like where it's so far in the dry desert, like you just couldn't exist. But man, we're paying like land around where I am, and I'm in the country. Like when I look at the window, I see cows. But land where I am is like $250,000 to $1 million for just a normal property size, like whatever that is, a quarter acre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, property value has gone quite high.
If you Google it, Australia's like the worst in the world for property prices comparatively. Yeah.
You could be a swindler to get property cheap, like my brother. My brother's like the ultimate swindler.
There's a whole bunch of old people, right, who bought because Australia is so massive. They bought all this land for my parents. See, you say 14 grand. My parents bought their property for 17 grand.
Yeah.
In 1970.
Yeah. It was like when my parents got divorced, they sold the house, and at that time, It was a huge fucking house and a huge garage in the back, 2 stories, huge den, living room, front yard, backyard, alleyway, entrance, all the
Yeah.
shit you could think of. And I remember she was paying 40,000 for the house back in 80 something. But that house right now is worth like almost 2 mil. It's really,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I don't even know what my mum's house is worth it, but the house itself it needs to be knocked down. But because they bought a corner property, it's actually like a full quarter of the whole block.
Oh wow.
Because the property runs up the whole length of the block. Like we have a massive backyard. Dad put the biggest shed I've ever seen. Like it could fit probably 8 cars in it.
Yeah, that's how
at
ours
least.
was, man. It was so big that the alleyway went into like where the back, we called it the back garage because the house had a 2-car garage attached to it. But in the backyard was so massive, you would have to walk a little bit to get to the second garage in the back that had
Yeah.
2-car garage doors on it in the alleyway. So it's really cool. It was
Yeah.
really cool. I remember we were living there for a short time. Really, really nice property.
Yeah. And see, like on the block itself, like to walk from the front yard to the end of the property where the neighbor is, you've walked 2/3 of the block.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah,
this big property, and it was only 17 grand, but they didn't pay it off until
oh man,
sometime in the 2000s. They must have paid. Fuck, I can't even imagine how much more than what they actually purchased it for, but yeah, 17 grand back in then, and you're saying 14 grand nowadays. That's insane, dude. That's so cheap. You must be like in the middle of nowhere.
no, I'm about 15 minutes away from 2 little towns. So it's not too bad. But there are places around here where I'll find some lady selling her corner lot for $8,000 with a trailer on it. There are prices that are cheap. Just gotta look around.
Yeah. At least I know it's still affordable to move to the States, even if I have to be out in the bush.
I look at places out in like I think if I do move, I want to go back towards the west. So it'll be like Arizona, New Mexico, or maybe California even. And there are places out there that aren't that bad. It's just how far from a city you want to be. And the older I get, the more I don't mind being further away from it.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
When I was a kid, it was like driving my car, cruising around, fixing my car up, going to record shops and, stereo shops. But that's non-existent for me anymore. And that really doesn't exist too much anymore. So. Oh, it's really cool. My wife got a job at a dispensary, so now I got like fucking like a bunch of vapes and sample packs she gets.
Oh, fuck yes.
Yeah, she gets discounts, all kinds of cool shit.
Dude.
Sample packs. I got like 5 different vapes over here. Like they're a gram each, just stacking up. I got grinding some buds now. Score.
I'm so jealous.
It's fucking. She had to get it. Well, she didn't. Well, actually, in a weird way, she did because the cost of living, man, like the gas and light prices went kind of a little out of hand. 'Cause my son lost his job and he was handling that part. So, yeah, that got a little out of hand. So, she almost had to get a job just to catch up on these bills. Yep.
But man, your missus working in a dispensary.
You know, she could always get a job anywhere. It's a trip, man. She's like, oh, I'll just do this or that. And I tell you, she has some jobs from like call centers to oh, she's had some jobs doing. Oh, it's weird, man. She's just like very adaptable to doing different jobs. It's crazy. Very smart.
So it's medically legal where you are, or sorry,
Yeah,
Bridget,
it's recreationally. Well, it's recreational too. They made it recreational, I think, about 2 years ago.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, about 2 years
So
ago.
when I come, I'll come visit you for sure.
Oh yeah, man. Hopefully, I have my lawnmower go-kart track built so we can race that shit. And if it's
That's
not
like-
built, you can help me build it.
Will either has to fucking get his state to pull their socks up or move, because I'm telling you, I can only go where the weed is. Sorry.
Oh, it's not legal there?
But no, South Carolina, it's very not legal.
Taxes are high here, but it's legal. There's a resort lake right next to me, like 5 minutes away for good fishing and shit.
Yeah, I'm okay with taxes.
jets and
Just I
stuff.
don't want to go to jail. So yeah.
I was going to say, I'm sure Will can find ways.
Oh yeah.
My barn's
You'll be in
still
the house. You'll be in the house.
Of course. But he's like me, made of a mate, which is.
You know what's a cool thing to do? Well, I kind of like it. If you ever come out here, I think I have an extra one somewhere. If not, I get an extra one. RC, rock crawling, RC cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are fun.
Remote controlled.
Like I have mine over here, and it's not a slouch. I got like about, I think, well, if I was to add up everything on it, probably like almost $1,500 worth of an RC car.
Wow.
Yeah, my brother actually has a lot more than that. So if Sammy does come over, I'll borrow one of his. He has like 6x6 trucks and all kinds of shit. That fucker goes a little far with it.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I'm coughing up a lung. Whew. And I wonder what might be the outcome of in South Carolina an overseas visitor gets caught with, I don't know how much weight. I'll try and carry as minimal as possible. But am I going to jail? Am I just going to go and like get some fine that I have to pay? Well, that's what I'm.
I don't know. That'd be a
That's
tough
all
one
I
because,
care
like,
about.
like back in the day, I would say, oh, they'll just say it's just weed, so they might give you a fine. But now in today's world, they might call ICE on you and have you confined for up to 30 to 60
Yeah,
days in
exactly.
ICE facility.
Am I gonna
And
be
if you're
tortured
lucky-
as a terrorist and
Yeah,
waterboarded and
waterboarded.
shit? Like,
Guantanamo Bay.
It really depends on the county.
Yeah.
and that's why sad as it is, I probably feel safer in the bluer states because
Yeah, I think if you're gonna smoke pot, yeah, you would
yeah.
be totally.
Sammy, is it the same over there? Like over here, as long as you're not dealing, as long as you've only got enough for like personal.
Yeah,
use,
it's decriminalized. Yeah. But like to amounts and stuff. So I think for adults it's half an ounce. You wanna know what's insane? and I still to this day
Is it
cannot
recognized as
understand it.
medicine?
Yes, you can get a prescription for it
And you get a
very
card?
easily
You get a
too.
card?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Uh,
There you go. Get a card.
um,
You're from Australia, but listen, it's medicinal marijuana.
exactly, and it
So they probably don't
seriously.
have to recognize it, but
As soon as that happened, there was so many dispensaries, right, with connected doctors, and I'm using air quotes, but they're legit doctors. But all you do is make a phone call, okay?
that's how
And
we
this
did it here.
doctor
Video
says,
call.
yeah, or a video call, exactly.
Yeah.
And they say, "Oh, what's wrong?" And you go, "Oh, I don't sleep at night," or "I have anxiety, I have depression," or this or that or that, and then like,
Yeah.
especially if you're already diagnosed, or say, "Yeah, I'm already on this pill, but I don't like it. I don't like what it does to me." There, yeah, no, they like. We have a much better alternative, and they're like pushing this shit at you. First time
Right,
ever
I
wrong.
paid you to say
I
yes.
spent $1,000, bro, Joe. Like there was no limit
Wow. No wonder.
either. That was the other thing. It wasn't like, yeah,
See, when it
all
was
you
first,
get just half ounce. It was
when it
like
was, when it was first
I bought.
medicinal here in Pennsylvania, it's got to be a few years already now. But when it was first, instituted, they told me there were gonna be like flags where they'll send up red flags if you bought like more like 2 ounces in a month or some shit like that.
Mhm.
But I don't think now. I don't think they care.
Yeah, nah. Well, my first time around, I bought 3 3 pill bottles. I don't know what you call them, but they're half an ounce each, so that's an ounce and a half. A vape pen, which had 1.5 grams, apparently. And the liquid. That's still in my fridge because I don't like that. I'd rather smoke it than just drink the shit. But yeah, it's like
So you just keep that.
Yeah, they're basically like, "What do you want?" It's insane. When my entire life I've been like going to,
Jersey, it'd be no problem.
yeah.
When it first started out in California, it was like a party every place you went. You go to a dispensary, they got music pumping, they got try this, try that. You're like vaping at the door, you're trying to drink, you're all fucked up by the time you leave. It's not legal worth the shit, but man, I can't tell you how many places did that, and they advertised it too. You don't have to pay any money. You just go around the different dispensaries and open house or whenever on weekends and get free samples all day long.
We only have like, I think there's only 2 or 3 in the whole country.
Oh wow!
What you call dispensaries, right? As in ones you can just physically walk into and see their wares.
There was a part of San Diego, like one block, where there was like multiple buildings on top of each other. There was probably like over 10 dispensaries on that one city block.
Yeah,
it's freaking ridiculous.
Whereas this whole system where I ring up, talk to the doctor, he then says
video call.
Yeah, and this is the options from this one dispensary that sell it through a very famous pharmacy in Australia, basically. Like, so there's nowhere for me to go and like see the weed or you just go in. It's
That
just
sucks.
all very online and
I did not to get upset about it. I did make fun of it, maybe a little peeved about how ghetto it was. I would come back from dispensary sometimes, saying they got shit called green crack. What kind of shit is that? Like giving it a bad name,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
things of that such that I didn't like about it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I even thought about that, but you're right. Like the stuff I got, like it was the weirdest thing in my entire life experience. Receiving a medicine bottle with my
Yeah.
name on it, and then like hoochie coochie fucking
Yeah,
wawa.
right. 3.5
Like what is
grams of
like how is that
thunder
medicine?
pussy number 9 or something. Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
So yeah,
I'm
I
thinking like
remember
it'd be like
thinking that's
cannabis
weird.
strain something, but no, they do put that weird
Exactly.
stuff
No,
on
they
there.
put the names of it. Yeah,
Mhm.
like fucking white
Hmm.
rhino or
Yeah,
fucking whatever. Like it's
all the weird names too, the douche cooch and all that weird shit.
but I like that
Like you were
because
going to
I
some kind of
miss
witch
that.
doctor.
Yeah, I've always heard you Americans go, "Oh, what have you got? Oh, I've got the hoochie coochie. What do you got? I've got the winky wang wang."
A lot, dude.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm like,
What you
and
smoking?
you say to me, "What do you got?" I'm like, "Oh, made of a mate, fucking, I don't know,
Yeah, I was
whatever
like
he
weed.
had."
It's baby
Yeah,
boo boo right now. Baby boo boo.
Baby
some
boo boo.
No,
like
banana
this.
boo boo. Sorry, banana boo boo.
It still sounds kind of ghetto though. When you throw boo boo in there, it sounds ghetto.
It's really actually pretty good
I
flower.
didn't even
Oh
know
no, it just
the
sounds ghetto.
difference between
All right.
When black people say
sativa
poop,
and
they don't say poop, they say boo boo. I'm gonna go take a boo boo. I'm like, what how are you?
What does
boo.
that mean? What does it mean? You're gonna take a boo boo.
I'm gonna
Well,
take
it's
a boo
like an
boo. Boo boo be
accident.
stinking, yo.
It's a
Boo boo be stinking.
mistake.
Boo boo. Ghetto boo boo.
I don't know about that, Yogi. Hey, yo, boo boo.
I don't know. Every one of my shits is very intentional and very purposeful. I don't know about a boo boo. There's no mistake.
If you have a boo boo
Like,
with your boo boo, you better go see a doctor.
Something with smell, something with little stickiness in there, and they suggest the baby.
no, it's a shame thing.
Banana
It's
boo boo.
like
I keep
trying to
saying baby
make
boo
shame
boo.
of it.
Banana boo
I
No,
only shart when I'm drunk.
every human boo boos. We all boo boo.
Oh, you have a boo boo. Kiss the boo boo. Let me kiss the boo boo.
And if you're ever feeling intimidated by someone, just try and picture them squatting on the toilet.
Right. Try a
Like,
picture loaf.
yeah. They'll quickly become very unintimidating.
Yeah, we had a similar saying, like if you're nervous speaking in front of a crowd, imagine them all naked.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it
Yeah,
works or not.
but it depends on the crowd because then it's hard to give a speech with a boner. Them ladies out there, man. It's like, you start imagining them titties. It's like, dang it, that was backfiring on me. Or face this
Let
way.
me check, let me check my
nose.
nose. Yeah.
Yeah. Tough one. Where's all the sexy ladies at? Then start looking around for the good ones. You're like,
Or it would help if you knew somebody in the crowd and you could just talk as if you're talking to them, because
All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
That's where imaginary friends come in handy.
Yeah.
There you are. You never let me down. We'll take care of mom later. Let me focus on this. Help me.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't work at like a family gathering or something.
Right. Yeah, I gotta start talking to yourself in the middle of your speech.
Reminds me of that Seinfeld joke. Well, he said that the second biggest fear in life is death, and he says the first one is public speaking.
Mhm.
So you think about it, you'd rather be in the box than actually giving the memorial service.
Oh, right, yeah.
I agree. So let's see.
Yeah, what's up, Greens?
Don't hear you. You're unmuted, but I don't hear you. Oh,
Oh, okay. Man, I had the greatest speech. I was spewing out, but unfortunately I was muted. Now I lost the momentum. So
oh
my bad,
no.
my bad, bro.
Were you
It was
wondering
all
why
about.
nobody was paying attention to you?
I thought you guys were so captivated that you didn't know what to say. So I thought I was blowing you guys' minds, but I
Oh
wasn't.
man. You know what helps
Yeah.
me? I have a little Chaplin mustache I put on. Gives me inspiration. Helps me.
Yeah, right.
Are you on mushrooms right now?
No, man, I'm at work. Why am I going to be on mushrooms? No, I'm working.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that could, maybe it could be part of
No.
Could be part of your work, the mushrooms.
No, I'm taking a break. Maybe when I take a break, I should take mushrooms.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Take all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just got to last for like a half hour.
Didn't RFK did the whole push?
What was up?
Didn't
RFK did what?
RFK did the whole push for the mushrooms and DMT, right?
Really? He did?
Well, didn't they pass it in a state or two or something like that?
No, didn't he do then what is this the whole thing with Joe Rogan and Ibogaine? Was that it? Or RFK really what he wants to ivermectin. Okay, gotcha.
No, not the ivermectin. It was psychedelics. Using to help people get off addiction.
What state is that? Like it's not recreational. It has to be prescribed. You're saying?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah.
Does it come from like actual pharmacy prescribed by doctors now, where you get
dude.
psilocybin in pill form, or
you probably get some. Well, if it's DMT, you gotta get pharmaceutical grade.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get pharmaceutical grade. You can't just be like.
You think like looking at RFK, I imagine he gets all the freaking DMT pharmaceutical grade shit he wants all the time. This is really great.
Well, we have Oregon, first state to decriminalize the personal possession of all drugs.
But that was even before, yeah.
And legalize therapeutic psilocybin.
Yeah.
Does that include like heroin? When it says
No.
New Mexico, Colorado, New Mexico has.
I wish that'd be great.
Psilocybin. I'm sorry,
Great.
psilocybin. New Mexico has for qualifying medical patients.
Is that because of peyote there and all the dirty, savage natives?
Minnesota has an advanced a pilot program via state legislation to allow regulated, supervised access to psychedelic medicine through select nonprofits.
Is it me or for women from Minnesota always have perky titties?
Oh, you saw the movie too? Oh.
But none has any FDA approval. It's still on a Schedule 1 list,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Federal level, it's illegal still.
Still got hide up your asshole at the airport, boys.
It's gonna have the same. It's gonna have the same battle as marijuana. Then.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Getting there.
Yeah.
So maybe by the 2030s, you'll be able to go to the store and get some psychedelics.
Right. Some heroin on the side too.
Yeah.
Back hurts a little bit, Doc.
2039, summer of 39.
Brian Adams song.
There you go.
The summer of 39.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
Oh, well, talking about Peter Thiel, Sammy, how much did you win in that bet with the sardines? You won the bet?
He bet with sardines? Like,
well, you bet it
yeah.
against Brojo. He couldn't eat 5 days of sardines.
Yeah.
And how much did you win?
Well,
How much?
he actually had. Well, as a member, he had 2 votes, just like you had 2
Okay,
votes, which you didn't use. But he won a $25 Amazon gift card.
$25. How did you know, Sammy, that he wasn't gonna make it? I thought he was gonna make it.
Well, you could have asked that of anybody who won.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Well,
okay.
I did see because I had 2 bets. One of my bets, Green, was that he did make it
What?
because I wasn't sure.
You
So I was
bet
like,
against yourself?
yeah.
No way.
No, I was like, you're either gonna make it like because I could picture myself. I'd go 2 full days. I would wake up that 3rd day, and I might crack that can open, but I think I would know by that 3rd day. That's why, I said what I said. But I was like, if he cracks that 3rd can and goes, yep, no problems, then he's all in. I'll go fucking 5 days. But yeah.
Okay.
At that point, William would have had a better chance of the bet. And William
Yeah.
apparently had a side bet with somebody. Anybody here? I don't even know about it.
Not me.
Who is? Yeah, Green had the side bet.
Bro, if I had a side bet and if I lost, you would never.
I know.
You would know my disappointment.
Yeah.
I think
So
I'll
you
put
lost.
display property destruction. Fuck. You know.
Yeah, I gave you 1.5 days because I thought they're going to be like whole sardines with the heads on them and everything. You know.
Oh, you would think about some different sardines.
Yeah, I was thinking the whole sardines. I know they'd be like all chopped and cut all fancy, like.
Yeah.
I would give
Plus,
you.
I didn't know that you couldn't eat anything else as well. I thought it was just you had to eat 3
Sardines, water, and you're allowed a little coffee.
That's it.
Yeah.
Sardines
I
and
enjoyed.
water. Oh.
I enjoyed Nerdy's vote of 1.5 sardines.
Reminds me of my sister's underwear drawer.
That's hot.
Oh God!
If you got any other good challenge ideas, let me know. Either for myself or you guys.
I don't know.
What about Liver King? When you do like just raw meat for 5 days.
Oh, I thought like Liver King.
I
like,
thought it was
if you
about
just
steroids
drink
for
whiskey
5
all day.
days.
Like just drink whiskey, be a Liver King.
Whiskey? Oh God, I wouldn't
I
get
don't know. It could be anything from the Liver King.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Bojo, what do you hate the most?
And you can't be done until you're in rehab next to Wild Heart.
Like what food or anything do you hate the most?
Well, in the
Sardines.
fish time, yeah, right. Well, no, actually, I like the sardines more than I thought because I thought the sardines were going to be closer to anchovies, which I fucking hate.
Right, the anchovy challenge is next. Yeah.
For you, want to see how many anchovies people can eat on camera?
Yeah. No, you. I like
No.
You should do like
No.
people should get like a bowl of ice cream, some out of vanilla ice cream with anchovies in it, so you can finish it.
Oh, there you go.
Something like that, right? There you go.
Yeah.
Could be fun, you know. We could do like a minute to win it kind of fucking thing, which is always fun in little games.
Be fun.
Keep things interesting. Spicy.
Oh yeah, chilies.
Oh,
them really hot chilies. Yeah, like how many?
Buy a
of them?
bottle of the hottest sauce on the market.
Yeah.
Oh,
How much of
yeah.
that can yeah,
I would
not
not be able.
really.
I mean, I could deal with jalapenos,
Yeah.
some hot peppers. I don't know about these really fucking hot chili peppers. Oh,
Ghost peppers and stuff.
no fucking way.
Yeah.
I'd be
Well, when your
dying.
hot sauce is called Devil's Dick, you gotta kind of like look at
Devil's
it.
dick. Yeah.
I love a devil's dick in the morning.
Hey, you like it hot, don't you? Hey, how about some devil's dick?
A little longer eggs won't hurt you.
I got. Yeah, come on in.
All their clowns.
We got the hottest sauce around. Got some devil's dick.
Devil's dick, is that a flour?
No, it's a hot sauce.
Oh, it's a hot sauce. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was actual flour for some reason.
Yeah.
No, but in like the automotive paint community, I think they have two colors that are kind of funny: is devil dick red and dog dick red.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's like that dog. What's that?
Like
big. What's that?
Clifford?
Clifford. Yeah.
Yeah,
there
the
you
big
go.
red dog, right? The
big red dog. Clifford.
there it is. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I had to go look. Hottest sauce made. The hottest commercially available extract-free hot sauces are made using the official world record hottest pepper, Pepper X, which measures over 2.69 million Scoville heat units. Hottest sauces can go up to 16 million, but commercially 2.69. These products here don't actually contain peppers. This shit is laboratory shit made. The stuff with that high heat, that whatever, however they measure it, man, generating an absolute limit of the Scoville scale. So,
Dang, tested on lab rats' eyes.
oh, Mad Dog, is that where you got your name? Is that where you get your name, Mad Dog?
Didn't they have a thing called Mad Dog 2020, MD 2020. That drink.
This is Mad Dog 357, number 9 plutonium.
Nice.
The name of this.
It's my time machine.
So yeah, this would be the hottest shit right there. If you can find it, Blair's 16 million reserve. Let's go shopping. Let's see if we can find any. Yep, you can get it. Blair's Ultra Death Hot Sauce. It's called. Yikes. Holy shit!
I'm gonna sprinkle that in my sister's underwear drawer.
You go. Black Mamba 16.
That's racist.
Fatal Bite hot sauce. Blair's Crystal Death hot sauce.
But you got to put them on sardines. The hot sauce on sardines. Yeah.
Oh fuck. So that's the heat level. That's the highest. 16 million. Pure. How you say that word? Capsaicin? The shit that makes
Oh, see, I thought I knew until you.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicin.
Everybody's retarded now. How do you say? Come on, say.
Capsaicin.
I can't see.
Capsaicin, right?
Can you zoom in? I can't see.
Why did I get a video commercial?
Capsaicin.
Yeah, I just zoom in too. I think V's got a capsaicin.
Capsaicin.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's easy, bro, Joe. Jeez.
Yeah, it's like spelling it. Wait, let me zoom in. Oh shit.
Had to zoom in. For all us old blind people.
Capsaicin extracted from vegetables and chilies from the capsicum family. Capsaicin.
Yeah.
Now you know, like and subscribe if you found this video useful. Thanks, Chris.
Capsaicin.
You gotta like his voice, though. It's very soothing. Very soothing voice. Capsaicin.
Yeah.
Capsaicin. He said. Is that it?
I dated Thomas and Nerdy Rodent in the social
Yeah.
chat.
He says capsicum.
Capsicum.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicin.
That too. Is it?
Is it capsaicin?
Yeah.
Capsaicin. Capsaicin. Capsaicin.
Oh, just type it into Google and then do the voice thing.
Capsaicin.
I can't even say it anymore.
Yeah. You can't even trust Google either. You gotta dig up some like 16th century poetic writer and a witch doctor to bring it back to life to see how it's said right properly.
All right, let me find someone else. Let me see. Emma. We'll try Emma.
I found a witch doctor.
Dated Thomas says capsicum is in mace.
Did you hear that one?
Wow.
Nope.
Do you hear that
Not
one?
capsicum, capsaicin. No,
Yeah,
you didn't share it.
Where'd it go? Hello?
I don't hear it.
Capsaicin.
Oh, there it is.
Capsaicin.
Yeah, capsaicin.
Nah, that fuck off. What is that spelling? That is nah. Get that off the screen. That's not
Capsaicin. Capsaicin.
Capsaicin.
The last one had it right. That's bullshit. That's some English nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Some American bullshit, huh?
No, English.
So this, which one is it? Is it
Blaming
Emma?
the
Is Emma
Brits.
right or Julian right?
The first one.
Julian.
We all cooking terms
There you go.
that many
That's how you
mispronounce, so make
spell
sure to
it.
stay tuned
That's
to the
there
channel
you
if
go.
you enjoy learning about those. Capsaicin extracted from.
He talks too much. He should just be saying the word.
Well,
and
he's
nothing
adding
else.
like
But
it sounds like he's adding an H in there, like capsaicin.
Say.
It's a little where she just
Okay.
says saysin. If I look at it, I think
Well-
it's more like say.
Well,
Say.
then they're both retarded, but that one's the right spelling. That's all.
Well, Wildheart should know because they invented
He
the
invented
language. So what is
Yes.
it?
It's the first one. I will go with the first one.
With that little say?
Guessing. No, not the pronunciation, the spelling.
Oh, the
Say
spelling.
it
Say it how you want.
They're spelled the
It's
same way.
capsaicin.
They're spelled
No,
the
one had an S and a C. One had two C's.
No.
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 Oh.
Oh, Mandela effect.
If you have two C's, that makes you a continent.
I might be smazzing out.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
berging.
That deserves a gold clap, that. Well done, Peter.
That was quick. I like that.
Fairy claps.
Yeah. So what is it, Wildheart?
It's capsaicin.
Say well.
Capsaicin.
There you go.
I'll say the second one. The second one.
No, the first one.
Now I'm gonna have to go to phonetic spelling here. Yeah, let me screen share. What I share? So one is doing the phonetics of that first video. That was Julian. And he's got it here. Capsaicin. Capsaicin.
Capsaicin. Ah, that might be right because that includes the air. Capsaicin. Yeah, that could be right.
The I is a
Yeah, capsaicin. Yeah, I think so.
Wait, no, because A would be A. Say. Cap with the SAI would make say. Why is he adding a? To me, you're adding something. I don't know. It seems like you're adding something there.
Capsaicin.
Yeah, capsaicin.
But then here you have the international, which I'm familiar with, international phonetic alphabet. And nothing. Cape, was it Cape? Is that where you get that sound? Capsaicin, or Capsaicin. Here we go. British versus U.S.
Welcome to Commonwealth Kid News. Special
Commonwealth
report.
Kid
Governor
News.
Shapiro got free breakfast for 1.7 million public school students.
Yeah, free
Thanks for being
breakfast
here,
for
Governor.
kids for one
So why free
day.
breakfast?
When your belly is full, you can pay attention in class.
Oh, look around. This is my lovely governor, Josh Shapiro. I got to watch this now just to see what's going on, what they're promoting in my state now. I have to watch this now. Sorry.
And be your best self. And that sets you up for success.
I heard a rumor you're getting rid of homework.
I don't think so, but nice try.
Thank you. Josh.
Actually, they should get rid of homework. There are better ways to learn. Learn from you in school, right? You don't need to have homework. Well, it'd be funny. You can cut that video up. I heard a rumor.
Shapiro. He's looking out for us.
Oh, paid for by Shapiro. He's looking out for us. Yeah. Yeah. He's looking out for us. Yeah. Well, where's your fucking parents? That's what I want to know. Your parents should be feeding you. And you on the left, you look well dressed. Why you need government assistance? Fuck.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this molecule, both in British English and in American English, as the two pronunciations differ.
Huh?
This is the active.
So we got a Frenchman going to do British versus USA.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Is that what we're going to have here?
Sounds like
Interesting.
like Jacques Cousteau.
I was just wondering what happened. Your laptop died. You got to plug it in, baby. Capsaicin says nerdy, like sail. Capsaicin. Capsaicin? Capsaicin? I don't know.
Capsaicin.
Four fucking syllables. Well, yeah. Well, come on in here and tell us how it's supposed to be said.
Oh no, he could be right. Capsaicin. Yeah, he could be right.
Like, okay, I'm asking someone named Cap. I'm asking someone named Cap to say a sin. Cap, say a sin. Cap, say a sin. Hey, Cap, say a sin. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Component of chili peppers. How do you go about pronouncing it? In British English, this is normally said as capsaicin.
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 That's how you use it. Capsaicin.
Normally said capsaicin.
It's like they added something.
You do want to stress on the second syllable, on the say syllable. Capsaicin. Capsaicin.
Yeah.
In American English, however, this is normally pronounced as capsaicin. Capsaicin.
It is capsaicin. See, the fucking Brits always got to add an extra letter, an extra sound in there. That's what I say. It doesn't make sense. Capsaicin. There's no in the words there. You just know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like fucking color.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like pinkies up over there. It's like
I can't believe the two Americans are picking on me.
That's right.
No, because we invented the language, so we are always right. So the British English version is always correct over the American version.
You invented language and added imaginary sounds into the words, or imaginary letters, or stuff that doesn't need to be there.
yeah, sounds that usually women make when they're getting dressed or put on their makeup too.
This is why your empire fell.
Because we
lack of efficiency. Lack of efficiency.
Yeah, we've got to dumb it down for the Americans. I forgot. Yeah.
Well, that was fun. Thank you, hot sauce. Thank you, Blaz 16 million reserve. Took us down that rabbit hole.
Oh, but that would be brilliant. The capsaicin challenge. So no one will be able to pronounce it.
The capsaicin challenge. All right, Sammy's plugged in. Or is it plugged in?
Plugooted.
Or is it plugged in?
Oh, must be from France.
Plugged in. Are you plugged in yet? Gotta add an extra, syllable.
Or isn't like the G and H in Latin? So it'd be plahed. Plahed. Plahed.
Entree plahed.
Plugged in. That's what it is. Plugged in.
Oh, just plugged in like that, huh? I suppose you want to catch up on that too. You
plug head.
That's
Plugged
better.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with jalapeno.
Silly hour. What happened to Frank?
Jalapeno? I don't know.
Jalapeno.
You want some of them jalapenos in the tortilla roll?
Spelled like jalapeno. Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno. That's how it right.
That sounds like a nickname. It's like, yeah, I'm over here locked up in prison, locked up with this one guy. Got a tiny little waiter, jalapeno. You know them.
Yeah, jalapeno.
Got jalapeno, no worries. Washes my dishes.
Well, Pino got arrested, man. Oh, man. They jailed Pino. Have you seen what's that guy's name? The comedian, the ventriloquist, jalapeno on a stick.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
He's pretty.
Dunham.
Durham
or Dunham, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Dunham or Durham. Yeah, Dunham. Jalapeno. Yes.
Like his old man Walter.
Yeah, Biden. Fucking.
Right. Yeah. He's a lot like Biden.
Oh god, I saw Biden. Couldn't help thinking of Walter. Jalapeno on a stick. The monkey. The fun. Yeah, it was a good. That was a good skit. My mother was watching some of his stuff the other day.
All right, on.
The older stuff.
I remember watching that way back in the day.
The one with the what was his name? The terrorist guy. That's what.
Oh yeah, I will kill you.
Yeah,
Muhammad or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, that's what was on. That's what she was watching.
That was the way. I'll kill you.
Ahmed. Yes. Ahmed.
That's it. Yeah.
Yes. I will kill you.
That's funny. You can't do that stuff anymore. I guess you could, but you know.
Ahmed the Dead Terrorist.
That's it. Yeah, he was like a skull kind of looking thing.
Oh, then there was Bubba J.
Oh yeah.
It looked like fucking thing on the cover of Mad Magazine. That character. Oh man.
Oh, Newman or so Alfred E. Newman.
Yeah,
Or
it was
something
like Alfie
yeah.
Newman. All right, that's it. Got a little comedy here. That's it. I gotta play. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You
What
ever
you
into
say?
those Mad magazines, cracked magazines?
I never got into that. I know it was a thing. I just never. Yeah.
Yeah, I was one of those kids that I was kind of into those. A lot of cool
I
stuff.
didn't get into Mad until Mad TV.
I was into the magazines for a while. I remember taking the cracked and Mad magazines at like 6th grade camp.
Fucking Donning Thomas. Pronounce Ahmed. 2 fucking syllables.
Good evening, Ahmed.
Good evening, infidel.
So you're a terrorist?
Yes, I am a terrorist.
What kind of terrorist?
A terrifying terrorist. Are you scared?
Not really, no.
And now?
Not really, no.
How about now?
No.
God damn it. I mean, Allah, damn it.
Silence! I kill you!
I kill you.
I kill you!
Man, you can see the weight in his face, Jeff, here that back then. Now he's changed. I mean, from the video that I saw.
Oh yeah, he's
So, Ahmed.
No, it's Ahmed.
That's what I said.
No, you said Ahmed. It's Ahmed.
Silence! I kill you! How do you spell it?
What?
How do you spell your name?
Oh, let's see. A C Flim.
Silence!
Man, he got high pitched there, that voice, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So, Ahmed, if you're a terrorist, I would suppose you have some sort of specialty.
Yes, I am the suicide bomber.
So you're finished.
What?
You've done your job.
No, I haven't.
But you're dead.
No, I'm not.
I feel fine. But you're all bone.
It's a flesh wound.
Silence! I kill you! What the hell happened to my feet? Son of a bitch! What the hell? Oh, wait a minute! What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop touching me! I kill you! All right, just hold on. We'll fix this. Okay, wait. What are you doing? Holy crap! I'm in the air. Wait. Wait, something is backwards. Holy crap! I need some ligaments. Just sit still. Okay. I will not move my ass. You idiot! You don't have an ass.
Oh, that's great when he did that. You know, pretend the guy in the box he put back in the box. He's talking. Oh, that's some fucking talent there, man.
Is that Walter? Yeah. He scares the crap out of me. Please do not put me back in the same suitcase. Why? He has gas. Saddam's mustard gas was nothing compared to our Walter Ford. It's not funny. He will kill us. All right, listen, Ahmed, I have something to tell you. What? You really are dead. Are you sure? Yes. I just got my flu shot. You really are dead. Wait, if I'm dead, that means I get my 72 virgins. Are you my virgins? I hope not. Why? There's a bunch of ugly-ass guys out there.
Yeah. I better hold back a little bit. Else I'm gonna get copywritten all over. We're gonna get struck down.
Right.
Yeah, we should do some commentary.
Yeah.
I like the eyes on the puppet. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Puppet very well made. Yes, very well made.
Yeah.
Puppet.
Well made puppet. Yeah.
You want more?
Go on then.
If this is paradise, I've been screwed. Well, did they say it would be only female virgins? Holy crap! Wait, I could have Clay Aiken. I told a joke. So, what exactly happened to you? Huh? What happened? Oh, if you must know, I am a horrible suicide bomber. What happened? I had a premature detonation. I set the timer for 30 minutes, but it went off in 4 seconds. You know what that's like, right?
You know what that's like. Very good, see?
I do like the make of the box as well. It's a very well made box. Yeah,
I gotta say, this is. I mean, I really. This is a craft. Really, what
Yeah.
he's doing here. I mean, it is really.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It's an art. A kind of art in the film. Yeah.
Mr. Hurricane. You did all this for a bunch of virgins? Are you kidding me? I'd kill you for a Klondike bar. So I guess you're Muslim? I don't think so. You're not Muslim. No. Why? Look on my ass. It says made in China. Walter says I'm just a stinking Halloween decoration. So do you like being in D.C.? I think some idiots must live here. Why? For example, the Washington Monument. Yes, it looks nothing like the guy. It looks more like a tribute to Bill Clinton. What do you think of Bush? Oh, I love Bush. Oh, you mean the president? I'm sorry. And that's Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. There we go.
So funny.
That was fun. Yeah.
If you choose to watch more, here's a link just for you. It's called Best of Ahmed, Ultimate Comedy Compilation. So if you need a few laughs, there you go. Because laughter is good medicine. Right, Wildheart?
Yeah, and not to be pedantic, but it's compilation, not compilation. Just saying.
This is why Ace hates you.
Yeah, you keep it up. You keep it up. Yeah. And I don't mean that little dick either.
Shouldn't it be Achmed? Like the way it's spelled, like Ahmed. You know, it should be Achmed. You know, proper English. I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Well, the CH, right? CH in there. So it'll be like more of a like charisma or
oh yeah.
Christmas. I don't know. It's kind of weird because the A is there. So it's a
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
So what is Dwayne talking about? Is he talking about some birds, some wild swallows? Or or is he
Yeah.
or is he saying that you swallow wild? And I want to know, how does he know that?
Does he at your house?
Yeah.
No, I think as we all know, he's a wildlife specialist. So he's just saying it's not about me. It's just about wild swallows. You know, swallows in the wild. I think that's what
See,
he's
now that was just a joke of mine in the beginning.
Yeah.
That was just a joke.
Yeah.
I was just trying to be funny, and I didn't know that was actually a thing. But wild swallows Ahmed. All right.
Yeah, Dwayne Burke is very much the next David Attenborough.
Oh,
yeah,
very good.
Yeah.
Wild swallows does make sense because mother can never control sister.
So,
Tame swallows. How much credence do you hold for Popular Mechanics magazine
Oh, okay.
publication?
So did you say Popular Mechanics?
Yeah, I think some would say this is like a pseudo science magazine. I don't know.
I used to receive it.
No.
Yeah?
My neighbor used to give it to me, and there's some interesting things in there.
Okay, so here's a headline. Let me screen share. All right, I gotta get that out. Go here. Something to talk about. Scientists tried to see if gut feelings could predict the future. What they found was haunting. I don't know what. My ad block is not working on MSN.
I actually watched a video about this before. It's like, yeah,
Wait, when you say before, when?
like this morning.
You got to see this. This is what freaks me out sometimes because it's I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Not about this specifically. I mean, like you got feeling, you know, your instinct.
Yeah, but this
I,
goes back to this whole synchronicity, fucking coincidency kind of thingy going on.
yeah,
But go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was watching like Atheist Experience or The Line or something, and someone phoned in saying that you should trust your gut instincts
Hmm.
over like things you have evidence for. Yeah.
Center of the research is a mid 1990s study by parapsychologist Dean Radin, PhD, that reshaped how we understand our ability to predict the future. Well, I've talked about this in this way where incidences where I'm driving and I get this feeling around a bend that there's going to be a car coming. It's just I don't feel it from the gut per se at that moment, but
Yeah.
there's some kind of instinct going on there. It was weird. It's happened more than once. But anyway,
Yeah.
uh,
I understand that, but I think I can explain it. Maybe this is just a hypothesis, but I was thinking, like, if you're going around the corner and you can't see what's coming up on the other side, like your natural instinct might be to think, "Oh shit, what if there's another car coming up on the other side that I can't see?" So it might.
I know.
In,
That's the question. Have you? How many times have you had that feeling or thought that, and it didn't happen?
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That would be the scientific experiment for it, right? Because otherwise,
yeah,
it's anecdotal.
yeah. It's like confirmation bias. Like you'll remember the times that a car has been coming around the other side that you can't see, and you'll forget the times that a car hasn't. But if you have that feeling every time, do you know what I mean? I think, I think that's
Have
how you
you
can.
ever had the? Here's a popular one. You think of somebody, maybe you haven't heard from in a while, and they call you up on the phone.
Yeah, I think I can explain that as well. Uh, like, how many people do you think about every day? It must be like hundreds or thousands.
No, I don't think about people I know. I don't think about everybody I know every day.
Yeah, but it'd be more weird if you thought about someone and they never rang. Do you know what I mean? Like again, it's confirmation bias.
Well, if I never thought of them, and of course, then
Yeah, but that happens all the time. Like you think of someone and they don't ring you, so you forget about that. But the few times that you think of someone and they do ring you, you remember that. So you know what I mean? It's like confirmation bias. It's like choosing the hits and forgetting the misses. Do you know what I mean?
so here, while working at the University of Nevada, Radin. So this goes back to 1990s, who had studied precognition for years. I, I, I hypothesize. It sounds like it says I hypothesized. I can't get it out. Hypothesized that if consciousness transcended time, reactions to a stimulus would occur before the stimulus actually appeared. So he put that hypothesis to the test using an EEG machine to record the brain activity of study participants. Hooked up to the EEG, the subjects reacted to prompts and images, including positive photos like a sunrise and negative pictures like a car crash. The EEG measured the subject's brain activity during the short 5-second span between when they received the prompt and when they saw the image. The results were astounding. When a subject predicted a positive image, They reacted very little, but they showed a spike in brain activity when they expected to see a negative image. Radin's findings were statistically significant, and since then, researchers have replicated his study successfully nearly 36 times. So, the spike in brain activity was little before the positive image came on, and then it spiked before the negative image came on.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Still, questions remain about the science behind precognition. Numbers prove it exists, but why? What causes those psychic gut feelings? Is time truly linear? While Radin's work proved a runway for substantiating precognition, the next step is finding evidence of its mechanism and perhaps convincing others to let go of their fears of the unknown. There you go.
Yeah.
Popular mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh, that was cool.
How many people do I not think about? 8 billion. 8 billion, close to.
Yeah. And they never ring you.
Ninth hour. We have entered the ninth hour. It is 3:13 p.m. Praise 9. Praise 9, Waldhart.
Get it in.
Praise 9. Praise 9. Come on, Waldhart.
9.
Praise 9. Say praise 9.
Praise 9.
Thank you. All right.
Oh.
Man, you added a little bit there, huh?
I had to work out the fingers as well, which is a little bit embarrassing.
Little Chinese bow or Japanese bow. Imagine Wildheart Japanese. The Japanese one.
I can see it.
I'd be a little bit shorter with a smaller penis. I think.
AI, create me a Japanese Wildheart. Won't that be wild? I could do that in Hangouts. I could create characters while in Hangouts and have them in the Hangout being like a character that I designed prompt, and we interact with it. Wouldn't that be
That
cool?
would be cool.
Make like a
Yeah.
Japanese Wildheart.
Yeah. Or a homosexual wild heart.
A Japanese homosexual Wildheart.
Yeah.
Are you into a cosplay? Must be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anime.
A Japanese homosexual wild heart who's into cosplay. Yeah.
K-pop.
K-pop. Previous experience and a rational brain is all it takes.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Previous experience. Don't tempt me, bro Joe. So then the only way to test it is to get someone who's very young with very little experience. Maybe. Japanese femboy Wildheart.
Nice. Loving that. Yeah.
Trans Japanese Wildheart.
No, because that would mean I would have to shave. I don't like shaving. You know what I mean?
Shaving?
Yeah.
I thought you said sharing for a second, but not shaving.
No, shaving.
Sharing. It sounds like you said sharing. You sharing? Who you? What are you sharing?
Plus, I quite.
It doesn't take long to shave. I don't get it.
I know, but I'm quite.
I know. I mean, yesterday, even like yesterday, before I'm like, no, I feel like I need to shave. I mean, I just feel it. I feel it. I'm like, ugh.
But I'm quite attached.
It only takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm quite attached to my penis as well.
You're quite attached to your penis as well. What's that got to do with shaving?
No, but if you're trans, don't you have to have your?
Oh shit! You want to shave everything down there too?
No, I mean, doesn't if I transgendered into a female, wouldn't that mean that I would have to have my penis?
You could be trans and you keep your parts. You know.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Like,
Maybe you get some breast implants.
Oh, I don't need those. I've got man boobs.
Oh, there you go. So look,
there it is.
there you go.
You can
This
sign
guy
yourself
should shave your
Yeah.
chest.
There's a money saver right there. Yeah.
There's a challenge for you. There's a challenge. Trans black Japanese wild heart. That'd be about. How many people would like to see Wild Heart dressed up as a trans black femboy Japanese Japanese trans black femboy?
Yeah, one for yes, two for not.
You gotta do it, man.
Even if you don't even have to put the blackface on. I mean, that might be a lot more work to put the blackface on. I mean, I would just let me see you do the Japanese trans femboy.
But imagine putting all that makeup on every day.
Not every day, just for one day challenge.
Just for one day.
Trans femboy Japanese. You gotta look Japanese though. Can you do that? We'll even play the song "Turning Japanese." I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Sammy wants it so badly. Look, he wants to see it.
I don't want to be too racist on your channel, but when you said, "Can you look Japanese?" I wanted to do the eye thing.
Yeah, well, you could do it with makeup. You can make it look like that with makeup. You borrow some of Mama's makeup, and you can. We got to find you some Japanese wear.
Oh yeah, I do like silver silk kimonos.
There you go. Well, you do. You like them, huh?
Yeah. Like that.
So you can really get right into character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually working on this. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. He's thinking about this. He's actually.
Right on.
Yeah. I mean, you have to shave the face. You have to shave the face.
Yeah.
Shaving, no big deal.
What about the Adam's apple and the massive hands?
Would you do it if you can get your hands on what do you call it? Komodo. What do you call them? Komodo.
Is it no kimono? I think it is.
Commode? No, not commode. Is it
kimono?
You know, you can always just pretend that you're born with a birth defect for the hands, and you had an accident in the dryer with your neck. You know, your daddy knew you're going to be a dirty little slut, so he trapped you in the dryer.
Sammy says, "I'll get him out of the closet if it's the last thing I do." Oh yeah, is that a challenge? What's your price, Wild Heart? What's your price?
I think I'm going to do it for free. It sounds quite
You're gonna do it for free?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
For free.
Fucking genius!
Oh, when can we expect this? Promote it? We'll be doing it on my channel, or we want to do like a little dual transmission?
Yeah, we can.
See what I did there? See what I did there?
Yeah. Dual transmission. Yeah.
All right. So what you have to do, Wild, is now you gotta call your mom and tell her all about it, and she has to help you get some underwear. See if she'll do it. See if she'll go underwear shopping.
Ma,
Oh, yeah.
can I borrow your makeup, Ma? What do you want my makeup for? Have you been drinking again? This time it's gone too far.
If you told your
You
mother
want some
that
new fucking alcohol? What kind of drugs are you on now? I'm
just
not
stop
paying
her
them
to
off this time.
see if you get your mom to put makeup on you in the whole 9 yards.
Right.
Although I do need to take a short bathroom break, so I'll be right back. And feel free to change the topic while I'm on.
No. We're working on this challenge now. You said you're into this. You're doing it for free.
Yeah.
We're going to help you out.
He just had to run off and pretend he has a vagina for a while. He'll be back.
I know he's got to go to the bathroom now. He's got to get it out of his system. He's squeeze one out really right now. Right? Squeezing one out, Wild Heart. Is that what you're doing? Hmm? Dun. As Wild Heart contemplates being a Japanese what do we say? Japanese?
Oh, black.
A black Japanese femboy. I can't believe that he was willing to do it for free.
Oh, that would surprise me none.
You know, I mean, figure a man in his situation would want some kind of compensation for this humiliation.
Yep, unless he really likes it.
Yeah, no,
If
I
you really
do
like it, he's gonna pay us. Oh, we got 4 visitors. Press 1 in the comment section. You want to see Wild Heart shave that beard off, shave his chest,
Oh yeah.
put on a whatever you call kanomo, what I don't know, and be a Japanese femboy. Press 1 in the comment section. In case you forgot. Haha, in case you forgot. Oh. Shave your ass hair. Yeah, shave his ass hair.
No, women have ass hair as well, I think.
He already does that. All right, Dwayne got the 1. Sam got the 1. We're gonna spread the word, Bald Heart. We're gonna have this done. Can we do this by Halloween? Can we do this by Halloween? I mean, if we do it Halloween, if we do like a Hangoween, I'll give you an excuse. Then there's a little less humiliation. Because hey, it's Halloween. You dress up like whatever you like, right? You just let loose. Hey.
Yeah, I think I could do that.
Even though some people think Halloween, stop being a kid, grow up. Fuck that. I want to have fun. So, what do you think, Wildheart?
I'm gonna give it my best shot. Maybe.
What do you mean, give it for when? When do you want to do this?
What was it again? Black, trans, fem. I don't know what a femboy is.
Like a tranny kind of, or a wannabe tranny.
Don't tell us you don't know what a femboy is. Come on now.
Honestly, I don't.
Come on, Wild Swallows. That could be your name too. We'll call you Wild Swallow. A wild swallow. That could be your
problem is, I'm genuinely thinking about it now.
All right.
You got any dresses around you could put on, try out?
He's got mom
I can get
around. You
one.
go to mom's closet. Go sneak into mom's
Yeah.
closet.
I
Yeah.
can get one off my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't take it off her while she's wearing it. When you say that.
No.
Like, go ask your mother for her sexiest outfit.
Be a trans black person will do, Sammy said. Don't even have to be Japanese. Be black. He's racist.
Trans black person. I can do that. Yeah.
A boy looks like a girl wild. That's a femboy. There you go.
See, I would have to get rid of the beard, but I don't know whether under any circumstances I could look like a girl.
You could look like a pig with makeup.
Yeah. Actually, thinking about it, some girls. Yeah.
You could be Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy UK. Miss UK Piggy. Japanese.
So anyway,
Japanese
USA politics. What do we all think about that?
Oh, you'll do anything to change the subject now, huh? You'll even go to fucking American politics. The subject you hate the most. Just to get off your ass. No, we're spreading the word. Spread the word, everybody. Wildheart is willing to dress as a black femboy. He's willing to do it. Spread the word. He's really thinking about contemplating. He's not drinking either, right? You're sober, right? Are you of sober mind right now, Wildheart?
Yeah. Sadly.
Ah, there we go. We have confession too. Okay. And we have this video now. Proof. He's on the spot now. On the
Are you
spot.
gonna go afro or full weave? Because girlfriend, you can't go like that.
Fuck politics. Let's talk about Wildheart as a black Japanese femboy.
Yeah, it's a Japanese thing that's worrying me. I gotta pull that up if I'm black. Is it just the eyes?
Most of it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. It would just hold my eyes like that.
Yeah, or just squint a little bit too. And
yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just the corners of your eyes. And then practice and go, hey.
I'm sure you can get Nisha to help you with the makeup.
All right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I asked AI for an image.
Oh shit.
I asked AI for create an image of a black Japanese femboy. There you go. So maybe this will give you some ideas.
I'm pretty sure I could pull that off. Yeah.
Wildheart's gonna go for this image, huh?
Actually, she looks nice.
It's an AI image. Wildheart's AI.
It's like a ghetto Britney Spears.
Ghetto Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again. Oh no.
I stole that car.
Oops, I did it again. Hi, Wildheart. Hi, Wild. There you go, Wildheart.
Actually, she looks really nice.
What?
Yeah, I could do that. You know what I mean?
Told you he's out of the closet already. And we did it here at the GenX Cafe. There you go. There you go, Alphabet community.
Yeah.
And during Pride Month too. There you go.
You
Like,
can
I
have one
bet you if
more
you tell
CO.
people down in rehab that you're really deep down inside miserable and drink because you want to be a tranny, they'll probably help you get everything you need to make you better. Buy you dresses and all
Yeah.
kinds of pretty shit. It'd be like a whole
Yeah, it could turn around my life. Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah. I think this is actually a good idea. I'm going to do it.
Right on.
I love it. I fucking love it. He's gonna do it. How well can you play the part? Not just dress up. Can you really play?
Oh, yeah.
Can you get
Right.
into character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's why I can't do it because I know I'll be so goddamn gorgeous. I'll fall in love with myself. I never want to leave that world.
Look at me. Don't I look fabulous?
Actually, I might get more women if I did that.
Maybe.
Yeah, I might get laid.
Give it a little test run in your room there in front of the mirror. You might even turn yourself on. A hole is a hole. Wow, prove me wrong.
Yeah.
Wow. This has been an amazing day.
It's been a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only a community challenge, but a Japanese femboy challenge.
Yeah.
You're doing it for the community, Miles. See? This is your gift to the community. You're going to give us entertainment. You're going to give us laughter. And yeah, see? You want to do it. Think about that. You are an entertainer. I am an entertainer from Manchester.
Right. You have a Halloween show, and I will turn up as a black.
Oh, we have to wait till then? We got to wait till October?
October. Oh, no, that's a long way, isn't it? I want to do it now.
Unless if you need that time to practice, maybe, you want to practice, then you can kind of, perfect your craft here.
Yeah.
You gotta give yourself like a good tranny name too. Like change it to like
I'll do
Wild Star or something.
Wild Swallow.
There it
is.
Look, this would.
Right, Brojo, do you have my
email
insert about changing topic? By any chance?
Okay, yes, Wild Swallow. I'm going to save this picture. I'm going to save it as Wild Swallow. Too funny. You guys are awesome. Man, I got a sweaty ass right now. Getting humid up here.
Oh, my mom is gonna have so many questions from me.
Oh, that I would love to get on camera too. Let's hear that. Oh, if you could do that live on your channel, man.
Yeah.
Do that live.
Yeah, I could.
Mama comes in. Ma, I got a question for you, Ma. I don't want you to think anything weird. I don't want you. This is purely for experiment. Yeah, no, it's for a party. It's for a party. For a party. Yeah.
I could do it as a preview. Yeah.
You just asking her to borrow makeup and what do they call these? Does she have a Japanese thing, or are you gonna have to get one? A Japanese wig one? Kamo? They can't. What's the name?
Oh yeah, I need a wig one.
Yeah.
We'll sort out the details later, but I'm dead set on this now.
Take one of the curtains. Just take one of the curtains. Take one of Grandma's curtains.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to get like a long black haired wig, like the Japanese
like
horror girls kind of style, just long black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting quite excited now. Not in that way, but you know what I mean.
I remember when I was in 8th grade.
I am too, but not in that way.
When I was in 8th grade, my buddy and I, Ronnie, a friend of mine, his mother dressed us up as chicks for Halloween. like full fucking on everything, you know, makeup, wig, all that shit. We're goddamn beautiful. You couldn't tell. Nobody could tell that we were dudes. It was like crazy. It was like, what the fuck?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna step outside for a moment. I'm gonna go check the mailbox. Yeah. Go look at the birds. See how
Yell
hot
at
it
the
is
neighbors.
outside. Let's see how hot it is outside. What did it say? 89, partly sunny.
If it's too humid, don't forget to curse the Lord.
Damn you!
How dare you?
Yeah, you. I went to church this Sunday. Came by and said hello to you.
I prayed for $1 million. I wasted all that time praying for $1 million.
I gave a homeless person a can of sardines. I'll be right back.
It'd be a good comedy skit because they get all morbid and stuff, and you're like, I knifed a Canaanite in an alley for you and sacrificed his children. I hear my neighbors cutting their grass, bastards.
Why is that a bad thing?
Because it's like I feel obligated to cut mine in a way. I don't want to have like the long, crappy, grass and everybody got theirs cut. So I'll wait a couple of days so they'll start to get a little shaggy. That way I'll cut mine. So it looks like I did it first. And they're the bad guys. And when people drive by, I'll look at their alarm and go, like I did something right, Smoke another one. They're good for you. Man, I wish I was rich. I get some midgets to cut my grass for me.
Would they be able to reach the pedals though?
No, that's the thing. Is I'm rich because they're midgets, so they'll have smaller little machines, so it'll take longer to do. They charge by the hour, so I could afford that. So it's really high class.
Yeah.
So it's just the fact that I have the midgets doing it. I know it'll take longer. Oh, he's got to pay so. Oh, he must be rich.
Yeah. So you would actually save money.
Well, I would if I enslaved them, I guess. I mean, there are benefits to it. There's a lot of benefits to it. I mean, think about like all the hot midget sex, but then you're only down to midgets only. So I don't know.
Yeah, but on the counterbalance, then you've got to feed the midgets. You got to home the midgets. You know what I mean?
You guys have like a whole midget civilization. Be like the fucking Smurfs. You got like food going, everything going. Farming.
Although I would paint them blue. If I had slave midgets, I would paint them blue to make them
well,
black.
especially if you can't buy them black, because then you have to signify them that you're yours. Like some kind of color.
Yeah.
You gotta see what other ones are around, what colors are taken. I guess you say your brand.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like blue on black. Would that work?
Blue on black.
I think you'd be better off getting white slaves because I think the blue paint would
Yeah, it would adhere to their body more. You see the
That's
blue more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
black
like-
is very hard to paint on.
Yeah.
You got to prime it white, or you with the primer first. That's why you know white is a better color than black, because you always have to prime it first. You know, it's like, oh, how do you fix it? First, you got to turn it white. Then you could do good things with it. But until you do it, it's just you can't do anything with it as long as it's black.
Orange. You could make them into Oompa Loompas. I
There
think
you go.
orange would
Oh,
look
right,
better
yeah.
than black
But I wonder
people.
if that's something like played out, like having a Trans Am that, you know, oh, I made my Trans Am look like Smoking the Bandit. Everybody does. I made my jizzes like an Oompa Loompa. Everybody does. You know, I don't know. I want to go like off the wall, a little like, you know, out of nowhere, like maybe make it dress up like little robots. You know, like that little robot from Buck Rogers, you know, beady beady beady. Just have a bunch of those little guys, and they have to say beady 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 every like 5 or 10 seconds, mandatory.
that might get you out of trouble with the police as well. If they thought they were robots, they will kind of pass by. If they thought they were actually humans being
Yeah.
enslaved,
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
That might work best. Yeah.
I guess I could sell tickets. You know, people come in and see at the same time, and it'd be like more of an attraction. So it's like little robots everywhere. What are they doing? They're mowing the grass. They're doing everything. Beady, 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 beady. I can see it.
Plus, you should get right. I've sorted this. You should get black midgets and teach them to do the robot dance.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they just
That'd
think,
be awesome.
Robots doing that. That's fine.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, you
really can't top that. You know, they'll have like the Oriental midgets in the kitchen cooking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Although, will they be able to reach the stove? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. And then if you have to make them a smaller stove, but then you have to eat like 2 meals every time.
Yeah.
You gotta have like the concubines, you know, you got like the hot Scandinavian midgets, blonde haired midgets. Little sexy midget legs.
Those famous hot Scandinavian midgets.
Yeah. Right, as snowmobiles. They're here for your lollipop clan.
Sweet boy lollipop. Go get him.
Everybody, my pops was dealing dope, and there was a place in I can't remember the name. I think it's called Hustlers or something like that. It was a strip club.
Oh yeah,
yeah. And there was like a midget chick that was a stripper. And I remember getting like a hug and a kiss from her because I don't know if she buys it from my dad or one of her friends or something like that. But I was talking to her for a bit, you know. She gave a little hug and kiss and stuff, and I was like, "Hey."
Yeah, but a hug and a kiss from a midget is basically a blowjob.
Well, she was a stripper, so yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I had to bend down, of course, you know. Yeah, I once almost dated this one chick who killed her boyfriend.
Wow. Go on.
She was a fox, man. She was like a total babe. She was like a 10 on 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She was like, how can I put it? She was a fox.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did
And
you
I was
almost
talking to her. Huh?
Sorry, did you almost date her after she tried to kill her boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Or before?
Yeah, I met her. She was when I met her, she was in prison.
All right.
Yeah. My dad was dating this one chick and she was locked up for doing some shit. I don't know. These bitches are always stealing or something. And I guess she made a friend in there, and she wanted me to visit her friend because nobody visits her friend. Go down there and just sign the books in and just talk to her for a bit. Started talking to her for a little bit. Really nice chick. Talked to her a couple times. Went down there with my pops. He visits his bitch, and I talked to this chick. And then I find out that she killed her boyfriend, and she gave me the whole story about it. And she thought he was cheating on her, so she thought she should kill him. I'm like, I think I'm not going to see you anymore.
Obviously.
Yeah, like yikes. I was like, so you weren't sure?
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I better not come back here again. And my dad kept calling me, hey, she wants to know why you're not going there. I've been there twice already. I was like, yeah. I don't want to die tomorrow.
I'll pass on this one if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I was like, so dude was just sleeping. He started stabbing him. Like, yikes! That's not what I want to hear. She expects me to go back and talk to her. But I can see why some men might take a chance. I wish it was a fox. She was like I want to say Selma Hayek / Angelina Jolie. You know what I mean? She was a fox.
Yeah.
Can we all peer pressure Brojo to play the link that I shared? Just popped up because I think it was listening to our conversation. It's just appeared in the shorts in my feed.
Ooh. Who is she?
And no fucking idea. I don't give a shit. I don't really care what her name is.
Or it could be a he. It could be he.
If I could get in, drop me a pin. I don't know if you come home, but don't wanna be friends. Just skin to skin. I wanna get closer. If I could get in, drop me a pin. I don't know if you come home, but don't wanna be friends. Just skin to skin.
Dude.
Did they allow that?
Yeah, that is some half.
It was a woman,
Yeah.
but Brojo just took it there for us all to get weird. But yeah, no, that was a woman.
Okay.
Very nice ass that was not covered in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I get that.
Not yet. Wait till my face gets there. Sorry.
But in defense of Brojo, you have no fucking idea these days. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some very passing women that I've thought, fuck, you're a hot woman.
Mm-hmm.
And they've gone, hey, fam.
Yeah.
Like, thanks for subscribing to my channel. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't
I'm
see that
just gonna.
coming.
Not that I've opened it in new tab, but I'm gonna save that for later.
Yeah, I mean, I kept hearing it playing. What's going on with that?
Yeah, I've done some business cards for some trannies that were so freaking hot. I had to keep we keep samples of the cards sometimes, but I would have to keep some for myself just to show people, just to see if they could guess, if it's a dude or not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
that's why you kept them. Yeah. We know.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about
wink, wink,
we
nudge,
know.
nudge.
Yeah. I thought about playing that game. Tranny or not.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's hard to tell, man, nowadays. It's super hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the crying game shit. You got to know before you go out. I'm glad I'm married and all that because I wouldn't know what I'd be doing right now. I'd be like, take off your pants before we go out. I'll make sure you ain't got a dong on you.
Oi, but see, that's the problem you have. Where you like when they pull their pants down, you give a shit what genitals pop out in front of your face. That's a you problem.
Totally.
Some of us don't have that problem. Like, man, you're the hottest chick I've ever seen. I literally don't care if a cock pops out right now.
It's like
You're
a grab
so
bag
hot.
for you. Huh? It's like, it doesn't matter.
No,
it's almost like you don't care if it comes in like a sundae or in a cone. You're gonna eat it anyway.
Sunday or a cone.
They say don't look at the fucking mantelpiece when you're stoking the fire. Well, I'm like, I look at the mantelpiece instead of the fire sometimes.
To be honest, and yeah, the cock will put me off. That's just me. I'm not judging or anything. But
I know.
the cock will
You
put
just
me
haven't
off.
had the
Yeah.
cock pop
That's a
out
bunch
on
of
a hot enough
bullshit.
chick. Trust me. When a hot enough chick comes along and then like springs a cock in your face, you're gonna be like, well, what do I do with my cock? Should we like put it in my ass, dickhead? You'll be like,
Sword fight.
yeah, righto. And then you'll have a go and you'll be like, oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare penis war. On guard.
Touche.
And from that
Well, you
point
look like you have
on,
a halo behind you.
yeah, he's glowing, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
And from that point on, you'll be on the lookout for Uranus, and you'll be kind to Uranus.
Be friends with your anus and be on the lookout for your anus.
I'm constantly on the lookout for my anus. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Up your anus, you asshole.
He got so friendly with his anus, he fed it hot dogs.
He's a Manchester Angel monkey. No, he's a black Japanese femboy.
Yes, it's official.
Oh, yeah, Will. He's gonna be a Negro Japanoid, trans Japanoid,
Japanoid? You gonna call him a Japanoid?
Japanoideus nigrus.
Japanoid.
I think it's a silly scientific sounding name for it.
You got to get a Latin name for a Latin name for black Japanese femboy.
Yeah.
Somebody's typing it now. I heard it. I heard somebody typing.
I don't know who's that. Oh, it couldn't be. It's not me, and they're both muted.
That's funny. Thought I heard typing.
Mm. Would be Nippon for Japan's real name is Nippon, right? Nippon Negro, Nippon Negro.
I also heard the typing. That was weird because I was muted,
clinking, huh?
so I knew it wasn't me. But
okay, I'm not losing.
While I was peeing, I was losing it. I was laughing so hard. I'm adopting the word Japanoid.
Japanoid.
You said that so casually. You were just like Japanoid. Oh my god, you're throwing out all these words. It was so beautiful. Oh my god.
How would we define Japanoid?
Japanese like?
Us V.
Yeah, because humanoid is human-like, so you'll be like upright, standing, kind of humanoid, just have human features. So Japanoid will be like Japanese-like, slanted eyes in the anime, drive a Toyota, maybe a Honda.
Maybe driving a Honda.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that immensely. Japanoid. I'm going to adopt that phrase. Yeah.
Fucking Japanoid.
I think I'm just going to start putting oid at the end.
like everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it fixes everything. Yeah. Put oid at the end. Nazi oid.
Nazi oid.
Yeah, maybe not.
That'd be a good robot name.
Nazi-noid.
It works.
Nazi oid. Yeah.
Junoid.
Junoid. That makes sense. Junoid, yeah, I'm Junoid. You Junoid by the Jew, Junoid it.
Oh, what? Would it be Jewish-saicism? Sorry. I was trying to link back to that earlier word. What was it?
Well, is it Japanoid?
No, the saicism one. The aism. We
What?
all
Capsaicin?
capsaicism.
Oh,
Yes.
capsaicin.
Oh yeah, capsaicinoid.
Capsaicin.
Junoid.
Say it, Lord. Capsaicin.
Capsionoid.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicinoid. No,
Capsaicin.
Yeah, what was it?
No, you're leaving out a crucial
Capsaicinoid.
It's capsaicin.
Noid.
Is it
Capsaicin.
E?
No.
Where you just want to say station.
Right, because you're adding the
No, E.
E. You're adding
Sounds
the E.
like yeah. But that's because SA says say, and then the I says E. Sayison. Sayison.
Sammy, are you okay?
Yeah.
Your voice sounds fun, different. You all right?
What? Yeah.
Your
What?
speech just sounded funny there for a second. Like
I didn't notice anything.
it was weird. Something. Gotta say it's on.
Internet demons.
Somebody fucking with me?
Not sure. I don't know what you heard, so I couldn't really.
Are you getting tired? Are you lying down or something?
No. Can you hear someone snoring in the background? Possibly.
No.
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 Fuck, they're loud. But, I'm standing upright. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, hang on. Let me come on camera. Let me see.
He's standing upright. How you do that?
Yeah.
It's weird.
What is? I don't know what you heard.
But I'm hearing in your voice, it sounds like a slur, like you got punched in the mouth.
Maybe like he's a little sleepy, but I don't hear too much.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you're tired. I'm like, you're tired lying down, right?
It's late. It is very late for me. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
6 a.m. in fact.
6 a.m. Have you been up all night?
Yeah.
That's about when I started this hang.
But it's Friday, bro.
Oh yeah, it's Friday for you, isn't it? Yeah.
It was night, yeah. So now it's Saturday morning. But
It's Saturday.
Yeah.
It's Saturday.
Like, yeah.
It's Saturday. It's Friday here.
Friday. It's actually 9 o'clock on the correct side of the planet.
Here we go. You invented time too.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
PM or AM?
PM. Yeah. Sorry, I was only
false.
Yeah.
You're in the past. Stop living in the past.
Yeah, Australia is one day ahead, although in many ways, like 20 years behind.
Oh.
Not from Britain, maybe from America, but we're like well on par with you cunts.
America's still the hottest country in the world. The hottest.
Right. Hottest.
Well, you spend the most money on like powerful weapons.
Biggest guns. Guns like you never seen before.
Yeah, exactly.
Never seen before.
Beautiful guns. They're so beautiful.
Guns.
Hotter than 16 million SHUs.
You can't argue with that. Can you? Well, I can't argue with that.
They come. When they ask you, how hot is it in hell?
Yeah. Say that number again, Berger.
SHUs, man.
Yeah.
666 million SHUs.
That's how hot.
Yeah, 666 degrees, I would imagine. Yeah.
No, hotter than that. Come on. Be hotter than the sun, man. It's got to be hotter than the sun.
666 million degrees.
You gotta get used to it after a while, though.
Yeah, you'll acclimatize. Yeah.
You'll stop buying Arby's one day, you know. Yeah.
Okay, I can't get used to 90 degrees.
It's 365 degrees to burn down the house.
Burning down the house.
Yeah.
My house. Burning down the house. I was going to ask for a song with degrees in it. A song with degrees in it.
Yeah, he goes 365 degrees, burning down the house.
There we go.
Wasn't that in Revenge of the Nerds?
Might have been.
Yeah, I think so.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
No.
No.
There it is. Burning down the house.
Burning down the house.
That's fun to like strum and play on the guitar. It should be easy on bass screens because I think it's only like 2 or 3 chords, like F, C, and E or something like that. Real simple.
No, yeah, the bass player for the Talking Heads has very simple chords.
Right on. I learned the bass for Beat It the other day. Do 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 do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
You always find those little riffs here and there. Sometimes they just grab you. You don't forget them. Other ones are you learn them and they're just like, what the fuck was that? But that Beat It one is sticking.
Yeah, I'm playing with the pick more because it just has a nicer sound.
Yeah, a little cleaner.
Yeah, it has a very clean sound. So and sometimes I will play with my thumb.
Oh, blasphemy.
I know. I tried, but
How
you know what?
dare you? Use your fingers, you goddamn woman.
I use my nails. I could actually use my nails, and I could actually
nails.
Yeah, you could use your nails.
Calluses, you big pussy. Get some calluses.
No, but it's not about rough or it just produces a different sound. That's all it is.
That's true. It does.
It just produces like when you play like with your fingers, with your 2 fingers, that produces different sound. Yeah, it produces a different sound when you're like doing with your thumb, or when you're slapping, or
and the pick is the sound of a loser. No, I'm kidding. I'm being a shit.
But you know what it is? It's still hard. It's still hard to play with a pick.
Yeah.
I do find it difficult.
It is.
It's difficult. You gotta have really like patience, and because
the bass strings are so damn heavy, man.
Well, what I found with the bass is a need to be gentle. Where I watch guitarists and they can just smash the shit out of stuff. If you don't be like kind of gentle with the bass, you're just gonna get a bunch
you're gonna get a mess. Yeah, you're gonna get
a mess.
Yeah, you get like
exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, Joe, can I just ask you this? Is because the lead singer is fucking hot.
Cute,
You know what I
huh?
mean?
Good
Terrible.
looking.
Terrible.
What's her OnlyFans?
I don't know what I call her first.
Watch out. You might get what you're after. Cool, baby.
Oh, fuck yeah, I love this song.
I'm an ordinary guy.
Burning down the house.
Hold tight. Wait till the party's over. Hold tight. You're in for nasty weather. And then got to be away.
Burning down the house.
Well, here's your ticket, pack your bags, stop what you're fit over. Transportation is here. Come sit up and not too far.
It's like two questions. Who is that? And why isn't she naked?
Paramore.
Yeah, and
Paramore.
And can I get a link?
30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah, can I get a link, please? Just for later.
Paramore.
Oh, Paramore.
Heard of Paramore before, but
Can you imagine having that
never
P. Diddy
had.
power
She
back in the
never
day?
had no pants on.
Yeah, you imagine having that P. Diddy power back in the days or something like that. It's like, what's her name and how do I get it to my house? Like 2 days, like 2 hours later, she's there.
Sexy. Yep. So Frank, have you heard about the what Walhart's going to do?
Oh yeah.
He's going to convert to Islam.
Close. Close.
Yeah. Allah Akbar.
We can add that. We can add that onto all the other adjectives. We can add that.
All right.
And 2
All
steps
right.
later.
Thank goodness I wasn't. I was hoping it was a no. Go ahead.
He's really into this too, Frank. It started out as a challenge.
Okay.
We even asked him, "How much would you do it?" And he's like, "I do for free."
Eating sardines?
No, he's gonna dress up as a black Japanese femboy.
Well, good for you, Walhart.
Yeah, I thought
I'm really
it was
proud of
time.
you.
I thought it was time that I came out of the closet. So
Yeah, I think it seems like you're got your priorities straight. You know.
Yeah, I think have to make you a cake.
I'm really proud of you.
Well, Frank, we've been talking about community and how everybody has a gift, and this might be Wildheart's gift right here.
Wow.
No, to be the woman he always wanted to
Wow.
be.
don't knock it till you tried it. Yeah.
Look at that face. What the fuck face right there. What the fuck?
You should call your mom and tell her right now.
You're gonna get a preview. He's got an ex-mom for makeup now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the blackface. Can you get special like makeup for blackface?
Yes. Hell yeah. What are you talking about?
Yeah, aren't you like Dutch or something? Don't they do that?
What, like windmill? Yeah.
Yeah. They dress up in Christmas. They dress up as blackface with Black Santa.
Oh, right. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do that.
Curly hair and everything. Big red lips.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Do you see a problem? Go
Not
ahead.
at all.
You know, it's your culture.
Japanoid.
Keep it alive.
Japanoid femboy.
Back down.
That's a new word. Japanoid.
Japanoid.
Yeah.
Japanoid.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like it's going to take a lot of work. Are you going to go follow through, Walmart?
Well, just sitting
Are
there
you going to follow
thinking,
through?
I really want to do this, but I have no idea how the fuck I would even start.
Yeah. No, I
all you can think of is like putting some Vegemite on his face. to
I'm
make
sure
it
there's some tutorial videos out there for you.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna.
find some drag queen videos, you know, tutorials.
Ask his mum for a bit of makeup to make the eyes look Japanese.
Are you gonna go like full
Oh
mini skirt?
yeah, that's the other thing. I don't want to be racist, but
You're
that's
muted if you're talking.
what me.
What? I hear him. You don't hear him?
I'm on my phone.
Oh.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's the only thing
Doing
I'm
that
worried
thing.
about. The only way I can look Japanese and be black is to put my eyes like that. But I don't know how to do that.
If I can lip read.
With makeup.
You
know
can
what I mean?
do makeup around your eyes.
Yeah. You don't have to
Yeah.
squint your eyes.
All right, so I don't have to keep them pulled like that.
And you can shave your eyebrows to give it like a certain
Or
look.
he wants me to jizz in his eyeballs. And then he'll
I'll make him
squint
squint.
from the pain. And
You can put some black tape. Put some black tape, electric tape, and hold your eyes back.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Just think Japanese. You don't even have to really do it. Just
some
think
invisible
your eyes will
tape.
go there. Like method
Yeah.
acting.
Because if it was just Japanese and not black, that would be
Who's
easy.
that sound coming? Is that you?
Paint my face yellow.
Who's doing that? Who is that?
What is that?
That sound. Who's that coming
That
from?
that is not me.
Almost
I'll be right
sound like
back.
a bird.
I know.
Sound like a bird screaming for like
Yeah.
death.
Right.
Like,
I thought it was like
was
an alarm,
muted.
like a fire
Is
alarm
it
going off in the background, but I don't see any black people in here. Little chirp.
How's it gone now? I can't hear anything.
Nope. Maybe some kind of
Let's go
feedback
up.
from something. Maybe it was like the dimensions of hell coming through.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah. It's a possibility.
Oh, lost somebody. Oh, Sammy.
So the Russian Ukrainian war, what's going on with that?
Last I heard, the drones from Ukraine were on some part of Russia, some inner part of Russia somewhere. I don't know.
I heard that the Ukrainians are really gay. That's what I heard. Yeah. Oh no! Wait a minute. My bad. Wrong Ukrainians. The country of Ukraine, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. All right. I thought you guys meant something else. My bad. Yeah, the country. Yes.
So the country's
Yeah.
What else is Ukraine?
Ukraine. Ukraine. You know?
Ukraine.
I don't know. But anyway, so what's going on with Ukraine? They still fighting with Russia and shit?
Yeah, man.
All right, damn.
Yeah.
That's a long ass war, dude. Holy shit.
Roger, I think Sammy's backstage as well. Sorry.
Oh.
How long they been fighting?
Dude, it's gotta be a couple of years now, right? At least a year. And a
Holy
half.
shit, like fucking 2 years?
I think so. Close to
Is Zelensky still like the president and shit?
4 years. 4 years.
4 years.
Wait a minute, 4 years.
Holy shit already?
Motherfucker.
Damn.
Damn.
I know we don't care a lot.
Damn, fucking
Yeah.
shit. It's like fucking Vietnam in this piece.
Right?
It was a 2-week campaign.
Oh,
Dude,
damn.
trust me. It'll take 2 weeks, he said.
Oh, right.
Here we are 4 years later.
Holy shit.
Same thing with Iran, right? Yeah, it'll be a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I thought we won. What the fuck you talking about?
Times.
This will be another year right here.
I'm tired of fucking winning. What the fuck?
Gas prices.
Winning that's not winning.
All right. He's saying that I don't know. That's the president said he won and shit.
Like,
and
Winning, we haven't won since World War II.
We're winning so much. We don't care about spending $5 a gallon on gas. Give us more. We can handle 6.
Yeah.
We love winning.
I thought shit was good. Yeah, I heard we
You're
fucking
winning
won.
so much that you're like spending the next 10 fucking countries under you combined.
I mean, I'm winning so
On your
much. When I
fucking
first moved out on my own, I had a
defense.
grocery budget of $100, and now I have a grocery budget of $350. I'm buying the same shit.
Yeah. About time it affected you fucking American cunts. We've been
They've been having
feeling
it
that
too
for a
easy, too
while
long.
now.
Yeah.
We're winning, but Iranian citizens pay under $1 a gallon for gas.
Yeah.
Oh man, we need to win some more. Fuck that.
That's because their fucking grandfathers took it right out of the ground into their cars. There's like
shit, man. What the
that's why they talk like that, sucking that gas all day.
Don't mix Persians with Arabs. They don't like that shit, man.
Oh God!
Yeah, they don't like that at all, bro.
Is that like offending Northern Ireland?
Yeah, exactly. It's like mixing up a Japanese and a Korean. It's bad. No, and their languages are totally different, by the way.
Yeah, it's all right though.
They're totally different.
Dude, but in a weird way, it's kind of like, you know that old joke, right? Where the Chinaman and the Jew are in a bar. Okay. Now, the Chinaman and the Jew in a bar.
Many jokes.
With a Chinaman and a Jew, and the Jewish guy punches the Chinaman in the face, and the Chinaman says, "What was that for?" And the Jew says, "That was for World War II." And then the Chinaman says, "That was a Japanese. I'm Chinese." And he goes, "Japanese, Chinese, Vietnamese, it's all the fucking same." So then the Chinaman punches the Jew right in the face. He goes, "What was that for?" Because that was for the Titanic. Because that was an iceberg. Iceberg, Steinberg, Rosenberg, it's all the fucking same. Classic.
Nice. I like that. I didn't know it was going there, but it went there.
Yeah. You've seen one berg, you've seen them all.
Yep. They all got rich uncles.
Damn, but Ukraine fucking that war, shit.
Yeah, man, they get good with the drones. They were they the ones that did the first unmanned drone attack. They let the AI do it all on its own. Was that
so? Who's winning?
We are.
In my
no, the Ukraine versus Russia. You mean?
Oh, I don't know. That I don't know.
Oh, okay.
In my opinion, I don't.
The company that's making the weapons.
That's who's winning.
no.
The company making the weapons.
Oh, okay.
But what I can say, as someone who follows it very closely still this day, and I mean daily follows the Ukraine and Russia, have now for several years, Ukraine is kicking Russia's ass on every front. Been for so long. If they weren't, this would be over.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's face it.
Russia's huge.
If Russia got and was able to do what they wanted to do, this would be over. The fact it's still going, the fact that Ukraine has been able to push so far into the middle of Russia.
They almost got Crimea isolated.
Yeah. Like, we're not talking about it really anymore because it's not in the news cycle, but like Putin is not
Like the Epstein files.
Yeah. Putin is not doing well though. Let's just say that.
Okay.
He's worried, like he's hiding and stuff because his oligarchs are now saying, you've took us too far and shit. He's worried about getting.
Yeah, he's been.
Which I think is the best
I
thing
believe
that could happen, and that's what's gonna happen. It'll come from the inside. From Russian oligarchs.
Why, you were thinking of visiting, Frank? Visiting Ukraine?
Not Ukraine.
Russia?
No. Yeah, maybe Russia. Yeah, I would love to go. Right?
It's really
Give
nice
yourself
place.
like a hot Russian broad.
Well, yeah, of course. Duh.
Could take
That's why I'm gonna
Hillary
go
Zing
there.
there.
Oh, hot Russian girls are easy, dude.
Hot Russia.
They just want to come to America.
I want to go to Russia and watch a ballet. There you go.
Happy 420.
Cool.
The official 420.
Gay. Insult. Probably the gayest thing you've ever said. You want to go to Russia to watch a ballet?
There's a reason why.
You want to
I
know
have my
ballet broad?
reasons. Yeah, exactly.
Good strong legs on them, man.
Hell
What was
yeah.
that?
You're ready
Why?
to go like mountain climbing with anybody. Get a ballerina. They'll save your life.
Oh yeah, you want to try and fuck the ballerinas? Good luck.
Frank, this is what Wild Heart's shooting for.
That is impressive.
It's unchecked comments in a skirt. It's Joe.
Impressive.
Our friend Joe in a skirt, but
Impressive.
Heart would fuck him.
Can we all agree that she's hot though? Or he, she? He's
No.
like, I don't know what she
in the
is.
face.
She's
I quite like her.
I don't know,
AI.
man. That's a little too manly for me.
I like his sweater.
That's a look. Don't look at the mantle when you're stoking the fire.
I like the sweater.
Just look at the firepiece there. That's the you know.
Yeah, the sleeves are nice on that sweater. It hangs nice. Goes with the outfit.
Yeah, I do.
Nice
Yeah,
stuff
I do like
with
to
the
see it.
high
Yeah.
little socks. Yeah, but
And
I don't want to see the face.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but that's the type of dude. If I see that, I'll definitely walk across the street. You know, like away.
Really?
Oh, right.
Because I'm not fucking with guys like that, dude. I'm not
Like
fucking.
he's got out of prison looking for a new boyfriend.
That dude could drop
Cross
you
the
in
road.
like 3 seconds.
Bojo, could you zoom in on the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I quite like that.
And especially if he has a skirt, he's more intimidating. He's more scarier, actually.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that'll.
Nah, but
Like, this dude will fuck you up.
You're projecting now. No, you're
like
projecting.
make you buy him a
Dude,
fire.
I see motherfuckers like that, bro. I grew up in the streets, man.
Projecting.
That's what I'm saying.
I see motherfuckers like this. They just come out of prison,
I know it
and
is.
they come out of prison not giving a fuck. They
That's
be
what I'm
like,
saying.
yo,
Yeah.
If you're scared of that, you are gayer than anyone I know.
dude, you don't know, bro. You don't know. You see it in the eyes.
That's what I'm saying.
In
That
the
is
eyes.
not scary.
This is fucking AI.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. His AIs. Look at through his AIs.
I apologize. I was wrong. From a long distance away, she looked quite nice. Or she looked quite nice. But now you zoomed in. I get what
So
you
we're not going to shoot for this now?
That dude will drop you in a second.
You think you could look better than this? You think you could look better than this, Walhart?
That motherfucker will kill you.
No, probably not. But no, I don't. Have sex with.
Of course he would. Yes, he would.
He'd still fuck it. I don't care what
He would still fuck it. He would fuck the shit out of that.
Wild Heart be buying fucking carburetors for his Cadillac.
Yeah, that dude.
How about you, Bon?
That dude will make him a.
Would you do a Bon?
Joe Bond.
It's too black for Bond.
Too black for Bond?
Probably so.
I will bet you $500 you will need fucking last 3 seconds.
I tend to go to the lighter end.
I thought you like your stuff barbecue down there.
I tend to go to the lighter end. So.
You know, they say all the flavors in the dark meat.
He likes his chicken white.
Come on, Bon. You don't want a piece of this?
Like it's supposed to be.
Don't know what you're missing, honey.
I'll let other people go first.
I'll take a piece of you.
Can just say, good to see you, Bond.
No, I ain't.
Bond, good to see
Good to see you, Bond.
Yeah, see, you see, man.
She'll drop kick
Yeah,
your
no.
ass.
No, I'll pass.
Yeah.
Green's scared of her.
Yeah.
Green scared.
See from that distance away.
Yeah, because I'm a survivor.
Looks quite nice, but once you zoom in on the face, I get
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm legally blind one here, and I can see that fucking bitch is ugly from here.
Fucking raw, like 6'5" and shit. Fucking jack.
But Green's talking about it like it's fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger in Conan. It's gonna fucking
Green thinks she's gonna lift him up.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude, just kick it in the head. It's no. What the fuck are you worried about? I don't get
No,
that.
man. I don't know.
Why are you so scared?
I think he's coming with a fucking
One
person in a
good
skirt.
kick
That's
to
why.
the chest.
You don't know what.
Yeah. Have a dude like that dressed
You know
up
what
like
they
that.
have in that purse.
Exactly.
To be fair,
but
I am
if it's,
quite
if
a long
it's
way.
doing stuff you don't like, it's touching you shit. One good kick to the chest. Doesn't matter fucking what it looks like. It's gonna react the same way. It's gonna lose its breath.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fucking
Not
tempted by
scared of
getting
it.
close
I
to
don't
it.
believe you're scared of it. That's bullshit.
Fuck that, bro.
That's
I was
the
in the
kind of guy you
military.
gotta lead.
I could tell.
You gotta lead him
Fuck
along and try to
that.
lose him the Trump stop somewhere.
You would challenge it to a street dance right there and then, and you would win.
Well,
Isn't that what you're doing, America? Isn't that what you're doing, America? Just challenge each other to dance offs.
You know he knows Michael Jackson moves. Just look at him.
I don't think that was true. I don't think those things happened.
No?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just in my fantasy of America.
Yeah, I wish it did. It should.
Well, it's how you're portrayed on TV over here.
Yeah.
Oh, how
you
brave
stepping
and
on my
courageous
bitch, homie? And then next thing they're like dancing at each other.
Oh, like the West Side Story.
Ah.
When you're a shark, you're a shark. Or when you're a jet, you're a jet. Those gangs back in the 50s. They were fighting with the Puerto Ricans.
They used don't like have dance offs to settle feuds in America.
Not anymore.
No,
now we dance individually.
They all
now.
stop when
Now it's individual dancing. Group dancing is no more.
I found another black femboy for you.
All right.
Oh man, Brojo is on the road today with the Black Femboys.
Well, Wildheart says he's gonna dress.
Wildheart, I got you. Yeah.
Wildheart's gonna dress as a black femboy.
Why?
We're helping him. We're helping him come out of the closet.
But why?
Don't
Wildheart, is
judge
that
Green.
Wow, is that something you want to do? Do you want to do that, Wild?
We're helping him find his gifts.
Yeah.
Yo, don't. Wow. Yo, are they trying to pressure you to like become something? Dude! If you don't hit that, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy if you don't feel that up.
That person,
that's sexual
will pin
chocolate.
Wildheart against the wall.
Dude, had the best time of your fucking life.
Get a picture, Wildheart. Hurry up.
Yo, dude. Wildheart. You're stupid. You stupid not to. You
want a piece of me, you know it.
Yo, he's ready.
Yeah,
this guy's not. He's not playing, bro.
Don't be a bigot, Wildheart.
Yeah, bro. Stop being anti-Semitic, motherfucker.
He's ready for spooning. Looking for a little loving.
What do you think he's a Jew?
Yes, a black Jew, Japanoid femboy.
Yeah. You can't tell he's Jewish.
Can you imagine? Come on, Walter. Let's spoon. Come on.
You know
Hurry
you
up
want
before
to be.
Shabbos comes.
Perform our ninja.
No, I can solve all
We will
this.
soar.
Basically,
That's as big as
I'm
one
gonna
pussy.
be
Yeah.
I'm gonna be my own black femboy. Jew.
Wow. Can I ask you a question?
Are you gonna
Can
paint
I
your
ask you-
face and body?
All right. No, I have a serious question. Wow.
A serious question.
Yeah, I have a serious. Why are you doing this? Like, why?
Halloween. We're
I'm
talking
not
about
sure.
Halloween costumes.
Oh, Halloween
yeah,
costumes.
someone
Yeah.
challenge-
Why?
Yeah, I can answer you. Someone challenged me, so
Oh.
I have to do it now. Yeah.
He ain't no pussy.
But hang on, are you asking why would someone wear a costume for Halloween?
No,
That's
I'm
a
not
vague
asking
question.
that. No.
You
You
know
know
that's
that's not
why
the
he's
question.
doing it.
You know
He's
that's
doing
not
it.
the question.
He's
I
doing
see what
it
you're
for
doing there,
Halloween.
Sammy.
Yeah.
He's doing it for Halloween, bro. And so, what's the next question?
All right. Fair point.
Yeah.
But it's a specific.
Don't believe him. What a bunch of bullshit.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
You know what the ultimate challenge would be is who would dress like a woman and win a beauty contest on Halloween.
That's a great question.
That'd be a challenge.
Miss Green would win.
Oh, don't fucking say that. You know, well, maybe I would.
I can't hear Green. I see his thing going on, so I'll return.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
He's doing that shit.
Oh shit! Texas internet.
He said you would win.
Solar powered.
No, I think I would actually. Now that I thought about
Was it Bond that said you would win?
Yeah, I was offended at first, but then I
Offended?
thought about it. Yeah, no, I was a little triggered, but then I thought about it. So yeah, maybe I would.
You better be lucky he's in Texas.
I mean,
Maybe
V's got
maybe I
the
would.
hair though. Like, that's some hair to be fucking to be challenged.
My hair is fucked up. Yeah, if I heard a wig,
Trying again.
But what happened? China.
But I think that's a good idea. We should all dress up as black femboy.
Oh, sure.
And then
Make yourself feel comfortable now.
Hey, wait. and then have a beauty contest.
You don't want to stick out.
We could, have a contest.
Have a contest. Have a beauty contest
Or
between all of us.
we all agree to it, but then we just don't and make Wildheart be the only one that turns up.
So nobody shows up. Be like one.
And who will be the judge?
The audience.
That'd be a woman.
You could put a poll out in the side chat.
Yeah,
The judge
because
would have to be a woman.
Well, you'd have to find a black Jew woman, Japanoid, fucking
Or a woman who could
whatever.
pretend. We could find a female who like drove a Toyota maybe once or twice, ate some ramen, fried chicken once or twice, play some basketball, Just get the good feeling, the gist of being that.
We have black Hebrew Israelites.
Watermelon as well.
What about but they kind of somewhere between like Christian and Muslim, maybe. What about where's the black Jew thing? Is there a black Jew
like Sammy Davis
movement?
Jr.?
Well, yeah, but did he have a whole movement, or was he
Nah, he just converted through marriage. He
one-off?
married a Jewish chick and he converted for her.
Who?
Sammy Davis Jr. I knew a man Bojangles and he
Oh, that
danced for
motherfucker's
me.
he worships Satan. He's a Satan worshiper, right?
What?
They all are.
No, no. I'm talking about for real.
No, Oh,
real,
Satan.
real.
What's the big deal if they worship Satan when we know Satan?
Well,
doesn't
I'm just
You can make
saying
the
that he
sun
worships
rise.
Satan.
exist?
Do they
I didn't
really
say
worship Satan?
no, he really worshipped Satan.
Turn a Negro into a
Really
Japanese
Yeah,
worship.
Jew.
So what does that mean
yeah,
to
You're right.
really worship Satan?
I know what I
yeah.
mean. Yeah.
He
So he's a
believes in
theist. He just goes for the dark
Yes.
But
side.
on the other side of the same coin, Brojo, why do I get disappointed when I find out one of my favorite artists is a Christian?
Who's that?
Oh, sorry,
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it's happened before. I've found
So
out, oh,
what?
this dude's like a fanatical fucking Christian. So it changes what the songs are about and blah, blah, blah. But see, you're saying, so what? Well, yeah,
Do
no,
you
I
mean?
think
Do you
I'm
mean?
agreeing.
It
Do you
depends
mean?
with me,
Do
man. It depends on what type of Christian.
Do you mean Anton
But,
LaBelle?
well, then the Brojo's point is that, sorry, Wog.
Yeah. So what? So they're a
Brojo's
Christian.
point is, what's the difference, Christian or satanic? Like,
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well,
what we're
Satanism is
gonna
pretty
say, Wog?
base. That's
Because some
And do
because
you mean?
we attribute Satanism to some dark side, right? Oh, they're Satanists. They worship Satan, the Lord of the Dark, Prince of the Dark. But we don't. I don't believe he exists. I don't believe Satan exists. So you want to worship this imaginary figure called Satan? All right, how about it?
Yeah, they're just as crazy as Christians.
I heard all
I mean,
Satanists drive Fords.
But no more crazy than Christians, right?
they're at the same level, possibly.
Cool.
Books are babies. As long as you throw something into the fire.
Oh wait,
If you look at some of the this Church of Satan tenets, and I mean their guidelines, I mean they're not bad at all. They're just as good as any other religious belief system. Don't harm children. It even is one of their tenets in there. What else? There's like 9 or 11 of them, depending on who you to.
Yeah, there's this guy that was on YouTube years ago, and he was a legitimate. He worshipped Satan, and it was interesting hearing him talk. I haven't seen him in a while, but
Yeah, and in the satanic call, you can't hurt children. That's why you got to knock them out before you throw them in the fire. They have a special stick him in the back of the neck.
well, no, God's the one that hurts children. God's the one that sends them there.
There you go. 7 fundamental tenets.
Jesus
There you
takes the
go.
sting away.
From the Satanic Temple, right there. We went over this the other day. We were looking at this.
Yeah, but who really follows that? Like, how many Christians out there do illegal things that the Bible tells them not to do?
Well, all of them, because they're covered by grace. And they can do what
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So if they're going that far with Christianity, how far do you go with this?
Humans are still humans. They're
It's
going to
like,
make mistakes.
yeah, but in like the human nature and vocabulary and what we think is like, okay, I could go so far in the name of Christ, but I go so much further in the name of Satan, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to immoralities.
Oh, this is off topic, but y'all do know about Hillary's stream tonight?
No.
No,
there is? Nice.
Yeah, so Hillary's is going to have a stream. And last night he was streaming, and Serb was there.
Right.
And Serb was like, well, you know what? On Friday night, tomorrow night, which is today, I'm going to open up a bottle of whiskey, get really trashed, and just argue and try to prove everyone wrong, basically.
Nice.
So that's the plan for tonight on Hillary's channel.
Oh, wait, Serb is going to get drunk?
Yeah. He said he has a bottle of whiskey that he's going to open up, and he's just going to go at it, and then go at anyone that he wants to disagree with and argue with.
Interesting.
So that might be fun.
I thought you were going to tell me. Okay. I thought there was like a formal debate going on.
Oh no. He was just like, yeah, I got a bottle.
Cerberus Hex versus the world.
Yeah, a drunk Cerberus.
Drunk.
I'm not sure if that evens the playing field or makes it worse.
Interesting.
No, it's going to make it a lot better.
Yeah, I think so.
You know?
What time is this happening?
I think this is not the only time he did this, by the way.
Cut loose a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, I've been in streams when I've been drunk before.
Yeah.
I think he said.
Right.
Oh, I was just gonna say. I think he said he wasn't available until about 10 p.m. Central.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's pretty late.
So it'll be a late stream.
He's gonna start drinking at 10, or he's gonna start earlier.
That's when he's available to get online. So I'm not sure when he'll crack open the bottle. But.
He's gonna be drunk already. All right, this should be interesting. Yes, Herb will be a real asshole tonight. He's gonna be her fucking big asshole.
Not possible. It will be a gentleman, a drunken gentleman.
A gentle asshole. And he's going to enjoy it. He's going to enjoy it. He's going to laugh about it. He's going to giggle about it.
He's like space-time. He's relative, you know.
Yeah.
One man's fucking...
It'll be fun to watch. It'll be fun.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he'll be someone's...
I'm definitely going to watch it.
Who would we want to get in there to do that with, sir, to fight with him? Who would we want in there?
Someone new.
Can they take it? Will they be able to take it?
Recently engaged Amicus for the first time. But Amicus was kind of reasonable. Need someone that'll...
I will go with like Praise I Am or JG, someone like that. You know, like a really hardcore Christian to take on Serb. That would be funny, I think.
Yeah, but they're scared of Serb. They won't even...
I'm sure you're all hoping for Jill to show up.
Oh, Jill was all there. Yeah.
You know, if Jill shows up, I will show up. I will start drinking.
You'll start drinking?
Yeah, I'll drink.
Yeah, let's all start drinking tonight.
Oh, well, yeah, let's drink tonight.
Let's all drink tonight. Let's all be assholes.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except Wildheart. He's got to be the only sober one. He's got to drive. He's got to drive some money home. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said.
Careful, you idiot! I said across her nose, not up it.
Sorry, sir. I'm doing my best.
Who made that man a gunner?
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Who is he?
He's an asshole, sir.
I know that. What's his name?
That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole.
And his cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate, first class, Philip Asshole.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Yo!
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink. I think.
You can't.
Yeah,
drink.
sir.
It's
I'm
Sabbath.
gonna drink today. Oh, the
It's
Sabbath. Holy shit! All right, hold on.
Hold on. Gotta look for a loophole.
I will not be
Go
drinking.
talk to my imam. I need special permission from him.
I will not be drinking tonight.
Sorry, did he just say he was going to drink and drive? Or did I hear that wrong?
You heard that.
Sounds like a good idea. But
No, you heard wrong.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
I do not tolerate drinking and driving at all.
Hang on. How is drinking on the Sabbath a problem?
He's not even supposed to be drinking at all.
Oh, yeah, you're Muslim.
He's not
Hang
supposed
on.
to have alcohol.
Muslims don't have a Sabbath. What are you on about?
Wait, hold on. No. I'm drinking some mead. Okay, so like I could drink that shit.
Oh, I'm so
Fact check it.
confused right
Let me
now.
He's a
fact check
liberal.
that.
He's a liberal. He's a liberal. He's
I
like
will.
he's like a Catholic of the Christians.
Oh wait,
I will
hold
be.
on, hold on. My bad, my bad. I'm not gonna drink no
I'm
fucking.
gonna wait for
I'm gonna drink up straight up whiskey. Fuck that tonight.
I'm gonna wait for Bond's fact check.
No whiskey for me.
Good whiskey.
I'll be drinking water.
Water.
Bon, what's up, man? What's going on, man? Why are you drinking water for?
Because I'm not gonna drink alcohol.
Why?
Don't
Because I just got sober.
Yeah. What the
What?
fuck?
Dude, I
Holy
went through
shit!
it.
I didn't know you had a problem. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
dude. I was physically addicted. I went through withdrawals.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
but
My
I
bad.
knew
My
about the
bad.
problem, but I didn't know about the
Shit, dude.
Yeah,
after
dude.
the problem.
Yeah, I
You
went through it.
sobered up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
well,
I quit. I just quit cold turkey. Just stopped.
How long? How long?
Whoa.
How long
It was about
is?
how long was I drinking, or how long was the
No,
were
how
the
long ago
withdrawals?
did you just quit? Yeah.
Yeah, how long?
Just recently, like within the
Well,
past like 2
yesterday?
or 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Good
Yeah,
on you, man.
Good, man.
Yeah. Can you
yeah.
say
So
well,
Keep
well
fighting,
done,
dude.
Bond. Yeah,
yeah,
well
so
done.
Yeah.
I'll be drinking water and Gatorade. So,
Okay.
but I still enjoy it. You know.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do some edibles?
I don't have any edibles on me. So
Oh man, too bad you don't live in the East Coast. I want to give you a whole bunch.
I live about 3 hours away from a place I can get whatever.
Yeah, it's too bad.
I just need to make a day trip.
Bit of a drive, yeah.
Well, it's not too bad. I make a 3 hour drive every day, or not every day, but
3-hour tour.
whenever I go
Six.
whenever I go replenish my supplies for lumber, it's about a 3 hour drive there and 3 hour drive back.
Ah. Kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna drink some whiskey tonight. You know.
So how long away is 10 p.m.?
Oh.
How long
much
away is 10
sleep?
p.m.?
Yeah.
About 6
10
hours.
is late.
It's so Central Time. It's 3:48. So, roughly 6 hours or so.
Man, I only get 6 hours sleep.
Oh, me too.
That'll do.
Me too. Yeah, actually, with 6 hours sleep, I'm pretty good, man.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. When I used to get 8 hours sleep, I
Yeah,
used to
true.
feel like shit. Like, but 8 hours, man, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 5 to 6 is good for me.
I usually get about 5 to 6, yeah.
I average 4.
Yeah, you don't sleep, you freak.
Sometimes I don't. I'll stay for a couple of days, sometimes 3.
Yeah, I used to do that. I don't do that anymore though.
Oh, sometimes it's like, Jesus, I lose the ability to sleep. Am I gonna die like those that brother and sister couple in Australia documentary I seen? I don't know. And they start freaking out a little bit, but then I eventually fall asleep.
Yeah, for a lot of years I was just grinding and I was getting like 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Sometimes I just stay up for
See, I
48
gave up
hours.
trying because I just lay there. I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay up and do whatever it is until I
Yeah.
actually feel like I got sleep. Yeah. So I usually get about 4 hours if I'm lucky a day.
Yeah.
I normally get like about 6 hours, but it's interrupted. It's like 2 hours at a time. But yeah, I think that's quite normal.
What interrupts it? Nightmares?
Yeah. Then I just get up, have a cigarette, and then go back to bed. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
You ever have you ever have daymares?
I've not, no. What's that?
Nightmares, daymares.
Dude, I had sleep paralysis the other day.
Oh, I thought you said gay mares.
Is it like gay
No,
horses?
daymares.
Daymares. Nightmares,
No,
daymares.
Daymares.
Oh, okay, not gay mare.
They're like
No, they're not
waking
gay.
nightmares.
I've had a night nurse before. That was for sleep, I think. Yeah. Night nurse.
A night nurse?
Yeah.
Was she a good night nurse?
Wasn't that a reggae song?
Yeah, by
how you know?
Gregory
How you know if
Isaacs.
it wasn't a he?
Nurse.
There's
Yeah,
he
Gregory
nurses.
Isaacs.
Because she didn't have a penis.
He doesn't know.
Maybe you just
And
couldn't
he
see
does-
it.
Yeah, and he doesn't care.
Yeah. Probably fingering the asshole the whole time. Never know it. Good disguise. Good disguise. Got me this time.
Micro.
Yeah, you thought it was an oversized clitoris. It was just an undersized penis.
Right. I imagine they would have to get somebody like, I guess, a virgin, right? Who never really been around that area because they wouldn't know, I guess.
Yeah, wild
Really
heart.
weird. Because I mean, somebody who's been around that should know, right?
Yeah, not wild heart.
Yeah. Too dry. Oh, yeah. Plus intoxication beyond part of it.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. Gregory Isaacs. They do got a lot of good jams.
Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Come back into the sink.
There's someone talking.
But there must be something she can do. This heart is broken.
No one's talking. Just music.
Come on.
Man, I want to go to a concert tonight now.
Tell her it's a case of
You should go to like do you have any places around you like where they have like shows? How I could put it, but they have like a place out in Diego where they have like usually it's a bunch of transsexuals and things like that, or cross dressers, where they put out a big old show,
Strip bar.
like imitating celebrities and like sharing this and that.
Gay bar.
They have them at gay bars, don't they? That kind of thing, like cabaret shows and things.
I don't want to see no doubt. I need a tender stuff like that around the clock.
I've never been to one. I've heard they're a lot of fun. Just the performers, like different, somebody's doing Michael Jackson, then Cher comes out, then Dolly Parton, all the, weird shit you hear. That'd be fun just to see.
Can you hear me now? Damn.
Yep, hear now.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't hear your opinion.
Sorry.
Yeah, but I think it took my audio away. Did it? Hello?
I don't know.
Test.
I hear you.
No.
Is that Sammy
All right.
from the other side of the world? Yeah.
I hear you.
Uh,
I hear you.
It's a figment of your imagination, Rex.
Fair enough. That's been happening lately. Yeah.
Nothing is real.
There
all in
is
your
no
head.
spoon.
All in your head, no.
The great nothing has consumed us eons ago, and we just forgot.
Remember.
It's all just a dream.
But there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy.
I had surgery a couple weeks ago, and sometimes I wonder, did I die when they put me under, and this is all just a dream?
You want to know something intense?
Like, is it a
Future
sleeping
you.
bag joke?
No. Future you. Right. is remembering now, just as a memory. You are actually just the memories of your future self. Is it just me, or is that like brain hurty?
No, I mean, in a weird way, it kind of makes sense. Like, in a weird, it's projecting. You're projecting something, so it's going to eventually come into fruition.
Well, no,
Yeah, like,
now
no,
is now.
one day I'm gonna
shown.
remember,
Or opposite.
I'm gonna remember watching this fucking weird clip, Helen V and Rex, about this weird concept about how we're our future self. But I'll remember it in like 10 years' time. So this is just a memory of my future that's yet to come.
But now is now, and then was then.
Yeah.
Or was then now.
No, now is now,
No,
but
now
now
is
is
now.
all.
See,
Now
this is
is
now.
also. Now is also the memory of our future.
You think? Well, what if your memory's faulty?
No. Well, of course it is.
Okay.
So, yeah, well, I guess I'll have some, like, twisted version of now then.
You just missed it. It was right then. Oh.
Apedies.
What? Who? The reflex. Oh, wait. That's Bowie.
Yes, it is.
Certainly is. Dance wild.
Put your wig on. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, start early.
Pretend to be a black Japanese femboy.
Act sassy, sister.
Yeah, show us.
Yeah. That's
Take a femboy move.
So, yeah.
Preview.
And when you walk around, make sure you shake your hips.
He's gonna have to do some research.
Yeah. We have to piece it down from now on.
Do his due diligence.
Oh, Bojo, the video isn't showing anymore. I don't know if you know that. But...
You hear the music?
I can hear it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's no video. It's meant to be background music. It's meant to feel like dancing.
Does it make you want to eat sardines, Berger?
Of course it does. Yes. The answer's always yes.
Oh, God. I just got sick in my stomach right now. I got a belch now. I have to belch.
Oh, there's one of them sardine burps Will was talking about.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Do we just start something now? Something that's... Every time I hear sardines, I'm going to have to belch. fucking hot.
You shouldn't reveal that weakness.
Sardine.
Sardine sandwich.
You just dropped.
Mackerel.
Green.
Little green song. Dropped him again. 10 o'clock, huh? I think I'm going to make plans anyway. And then I'll have my phone with me. And we'll see how it goes. Guns on the shadow.
How many cans are you planning?
Sardines and beer tonight.
Both in cans, ironically. Yeah.
Ironically?
Ironically.
Ironically. Isn't it ironic?
Look, man, you're gonna keep it up, and he's gonna show up. I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
what would you have? Why would you have a problem with that, Mr. Rex?
He goes off on a tangent a lot. I mean, a lot.
Right. He goes on a tangent.
Well, and I used to think there was no such thing as smoking too much pot, but I could be wrong about that.
You think ironic
Right.
smokes too much pot?
Yeah, way too much pot.
What's too much
especially
pot?
especially while driving.
What?
Coming from a massive.
Hey, I don't drive.
Head. Like I'm currently have my head down on the bench because I'm so stoned and I should be asleep. Ironic is
Well, if you're stoned and you go to sleep,
that's it.
Yeah, but
Just
think
wait.
about going to sleep on the wheel.
I don't know. See, alcohol makes me cranky. Like when I smoke like this, I don't get cranky. I might get tired eventually and fall asleep or something. But I don't know how you get angry on pot. That doesn't calculate in my brain.
But I'm talking about the driving. Do you know when he smokes weed and then drives? Think about falling asleep at the wheel. Do you know what I mean?
But this is a guy that thinks that you should be able to swerve all over the road. And as long as you don't kill anyone, then the cops should not be able to
you got to
touch
get
you.
out of his way.
Yeah.
Stop signs are arbitrary. It's up to your discretion.
Exactly.
They're suggestions. Yeah, they're just suggestions.
Or just in case. You don't have to listen or obey them. They're just
the more guidelines.
They're just signs of they're just signs of suggestions.
Talks about how good of a driver he is, and he rolls his truck, blames it on the lady. She jumped right out in front of me. Sure, I want to see evidence. They all say that.
That's why
Maybe a good idea to do 20 miles an hour on this.
If that's what a free speech extremist is, then I'm not that. Because I tried and still want to make clear that I draw the line at harm, which is the same as every one of you.
Yeah.
Like as soon
All
as
those
harm can be
facts,
shown or whatever, then yes. I don't agree that you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want, because of course you shouldn't be able to harm other people. And
Yeah.
But those signs on the road, they are for other people. They're not for me.
yeah, exactly. For everyone else except you, just you. Yeah,
Right. Yeah. Get out the
you have
way.
a
Yeah.
you're a special case.
Yeah. Get out the way.
Yeah, like if he smokes a load of pot and then falls asleep at the wheel and then runs over a 6-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's fine,
Yeah.
cause
No, I mean we want to find him and beat him to a pulp.
Crucify him.
Yeah. And that's the thing. But his argument is that's fine. I agree with that. But until I do run over a kid, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm not that extreme about actions. I'm just about words coming out of your mouth. But when it comes to like speed limits and enforcing laws, I don't think that comes under free speech. I think that's totally different, and I totally agree with speed limits and all that sort of shit. You know, that's the difference. Whereas with him, he thinks that comes under free speech.
wow, that's a hell of an argument.
Until I do anything wrong, you can't. Like I haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah.
There's no preventative law that he agrees with,
So
which is
until he gets
basically what a speed limit is. It's a preventative law. It's like, don't go over this limit. That's prevents you, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, until he gets caught, he hasn't done anything wrong.
He hasn't done anything wrong, and no one has it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got caught many times he was speeding.
And I'm sure he still thought he wasn't guilty.
Yeah.
Wow.
He always blame somebody.
Couldn't have possibly been my fault. No.
No. You didn't get out of my way.
The 6-year-old that I run over shouldn't have been in the road in the first place. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, they didn't get out of my way.
They didn't dodge fast enough. I mean, what?
And how could it be my fault? I have all clarity and knowledge of God, and that we can never do anything like that. Always right, you know. And I, the Lord, so He must be right here.
Isn't that a scary thing to think there's so many people that think like that?
Yeah. Yep.
Jesus took the wheel. Jesus took the wheel.
Yeah.
What my fault?
Jesus took the wheel while I smashed into a tree. Yeah. Thanks, Jesus.
I thought it was like the funniest thing in the world because my psychiatrist was a devout Christian, and yeah, I'm the one there for therapy for being a schizophrenic. This fool's talking to gods. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the difference?
She's on the his voices.
Right, exactly. Yes.
Yeah. Does God? I would have asked. Does God speak back?
Right.
Well, yeah, of course He does. Well, then what the fuck? You can't teach me about schizophrenia, you schizophrenic fuck.
Yep. Exactly. Who did we lose? Clockwork? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it must have been technical issues. I think he's having trouble connecting before. I don't know.
It seems to be a lot of problems with telephone when people use their phones.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to resort to it.
Oh, oh, goodness. Oh, there we go. I had to resort to using my phone. I'm using it now. Every time someone leaves, I lose someone's audio.
Oh yeah, I was going to mention that before. If you try switching browsers, I know on Chrome I can't hear anyone, but I've switched to
Yeah.
Firefox now. Like that might help, or may not. But yeah, it's worth
Well,
giving it
no,
a
I
try.
stopped using
Yeah.
Chrome because at Chrome I can't get any audio. Exactly,
Yeah.
same as you.
Yeah.
I have to use just plain old Google.
Yeah.
Even though it keeps telling me, like, use Chrome for blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Chrome doesn't even work, you fucking
Yeah.
dog asses. Stop telling me that. You have to use Google. And then, even then, yeah, it struggles.
Yeah. I know it's done it to me several times, but since I've switched to Firefox, it's been okay.
Oh, Firefox. Yeah, okay, I haven't
Firefox.
tried.
Yeah.
I used to use that years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mozilla.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, and it was pretty damn decent too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder why I stopped using it.
And there's
Like back when I
Opera.
used to download torrents and shit as well. Like
Yeah.
Pirate Bay and all that. The good old days.
Yeah, and Opera is good as well because it has a inbuilt VPN.
Yeah,
So
that's pretty
in
good.
England we can't use porn anymore on the internet.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly.
no, you can, but you've
Yeah.
got to just go through this whole verification thing.
Yeah. But on Opera it has an automatic VPN. So it switches you to a different country.
That's cool.
So I can get porn back now.
You jerk off again. Nice.
Just saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's been a
Yeah.
while.
I just had to sign in with my email. I'm like, I don't know how my email proves how old I am, but if that's all you want, then fine.
Yeah.
No, like photo verification. No, just sign in with it. And it's a fucking email I made. Like,
Yeah.
it's Watchtower Watchmen. Back when I first started the channel, because I thought I was going to be like all anti-Jehovah's Witnesses and shit. But
yeah.
So somehow signing in with that fucking random thing I created like 6 years ago proves that I'm old enough to watch porn. But cool,
Right.
if that's what you want, I'm sweet with that.
And it's not so much the age thing. It's just that it doesn't even ask you for your age. In the UK anyway. It's like it's banned in the whole of the UK, so you have to use a VPN to make it think
You
that
reckon it's banned?
Yeah,
I
so
think you'll find it's not banned. That what you're meant to do is actually go. You just used to do the whole Google search.
Yeah.
Find it, click, yeah. What you
Yeah.
have to do now is go to the site and sign in.
Oh yeah, yeah, but
You can't just
even
visit sites like that anymore. You have to sign into
Yeah.
them. And I,
Yeah.
for a bit, thought it was banned in Australia because I was like, oh, I couldn't get any porn anywhere. Then I realized, no, you just have to sign in.
Yeah, no, I tried that,
And
even that wouldn't work. So I had to
yes,
use
oh,
the
actually, well,
VPN.
the
Yeah.
other thing, and it's probably what you found, and actually, you're right. In Australia, happened too. A lot of sites just disappeared because they refused to do it.
Yeah.
They said, we're not doing this verification bullshit. We'll just leave the country. So we lost like Pornhub, Pornhub. Not that I
Yeah.
really ever used Pornhub, but
Yeah.
one of the biggest porn sites in the world. Australia can't even get Pornhub now because they just refuse
Yeah.
to do the verification
It,
shit.
it's political correctness gone mad, in my
Yeah.
opinion. Yeah.
No, I mean,
But
I'm all
no,
right
that,
with stopping 10-year-olds getting hold of fucking excessive and gratuitous porn,
yeah.
but I'm
But to
not
block it,
for making it hard for me.
yeah.
Uh,
For blocking it to everyone seems a little bit
yeah,
harsh. You know what I
exactly.
mean? Yeah. So anyway, yeah, now I'm using Opera, and that has a built-in VPN, so it's working at the moment. Yeah. You still have to make an account and all that, and like sign in, but yeah. I like xhamster.com. That's my favorite.
See, there you go. It's the
Yeah.
sign-in thing. It's not the browser you're using. It's the fact you've got to sign in.
Yeah.
Whereas we just used to be able to Google search, click on it,
Yeah. And then
click on a
everything.
fucking yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's a shame. The good old days. Looking off into the distance. Yeah. The good old days.
All the porn for miles and miles.
Yeah, I mean, I did my hard yards. I spent my fucking childhood having to share pawns with mates who stole it from their dad's drawer. You know what I mean? And
Oh yeah, in the 80s.
the communal fucking porn mag, and it was all stuck together and fucking. Now I just think I've fucking the right to just click a button.
Man, I had a box of porn at the place I worked at for like months before I could give it away. There's a guy in the Navy who's being deployed, and he asked us at the shop. He goes, "Hey, you want my box of porn?" I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm being deployed. I'll get everything away." And I was, "Do you want it?" And I was like, "I guess. Let's see what he got." You know, for a fucking huge ass box, you're like a banana box full of it. It's just like full of different porn. I was like, "What the hell's all VHS tapes back in the day?" And I kept asking like different customers that I could try to find, like it came a little friendly, but they start talking to them. I was like, "Hey man, you want a box of porn or what?" Finally found somebody.
Are you saying if it wasn't VHS, like if it was DVD or something, you probably would have kept it?
Well, this is back in the day, man. I think it was like back, but it maybe might have been before DVD.
You just
Yeah,
weren't
mine.
interested in that much porn.
A lot.
Yeah, mine was before DVD. It was either Betamax or VHS. You know what I mean? The DVD hadn't been invented. When I was a kid.
Yeah, now you would have had to pry that shit out of my dead cold hands.
A lot of it was just it was just pretty much just like the standard porn, like a lot of beach girls, a lot of biker broad,
a lot of talk.
Stuff. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and a fun fact, I learned this the other day. Like the hair down there.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
They kind of made laws that banned that. So the porn makers got around it by shaving all the hair down there, women. So that's why people got a penchant for
a law.
having.
Who passed the law?
Weird.
Yeah, honestly.
What country?
The UK at least. I can't speak outside of the UK.
That's the law against the Bush.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need like, sauce. Pick it up.
You'll have to check it out yourself. But I've heard that story at least. I can't back it up at the moment, but yeah, they said there was a law against showing bush on like
Oh,
porn.
showing it on
Yeah,
television. Okay,
yeah.
that is totally different than just having a bush. Like you just said, they
Oh no,
outlawed having a
yeah.
bush.
No, like in porn, like porn
Okay.
magazines and
Yeah.
porn
Yeah.
films. Yeah, they said you couldn't have like pubic hair showing.
Oh,
So
so they just shaved
the
them.
porn makers got around that by just shaving the hair, and then it was fine. Yeah.
And of course, whatever you fucking grow up watching or seeing is the
Yeah.
most common form. But see, I still, I would say the majority still of the porn I grew up with as a kid was like very bushy.
Yeah.
Um,
In the early days,
the
like
whole clean shaven thing is very modern. Like
yeah.
most porns, the like chick had a big fucking forest.
Right? Yeah. Big old bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Santa Claus, is that you?
Why do you smell like? Why do you smell like fish, Santa?
Why you like Brojo's breath, Santa?
It's all right.
I better smoke more weed to that.
I'm gonna have to mute for a good weed cough.
No, that's just tobacco. That. Yeah, I don't smoke weed. Yeah, I've nothing against it. It's just it doesn't agree with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, your brain is a pussy.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
It freaks out. It's like gets all paranoid and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, it's the hippie drug. You're meant to chillax, not fucking freak out on it.
Like, let it go, man. Just go with the flow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hakuna Matata.
Yeah.
Where's midnight when you need him? Yeah. Let it go. Let it go.
It just means no worries.
Oh, yeah. When I was a young warthog.
And it hurt me that my friends never stood downwind. And oh, the shame.
That is a great film, and that's The Lion King, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't Elton John do all the music for that?
Music. Yeah.
Can you feel the love tonight? Yeah.
As it moves in your ass.
And I need a short bathroom break. I'll be right back.
That's how the English make their gravy.
Yeah, you thought it was a bedpan.
What's this, mushroom?
It's a storage device. But imagine what comes out after eating eel pie.
Ew. I don't think I ever eat an eel. Nope.
No. Bought a few and thrown them back very quickly. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no interest in eating that shit.
Yeah, I like seafood, but when it comes to, it's like a texture thing. I don't like fish eggs. I don't like slimy, or snotty. Yeah.
Yeah. Like oysters and shit.
Oh yeah, they're very slimy.
It just, but there's no. It's not a yummy flavor. Like,
No.
it's like drinking beer. You have to pretend it's nice. That shit
Oh
tastes
right,
like
yeah.
shit. You
Just
know
to
what I
get
mean?
that,
Like,
yeah.
yeah. You're down in them because you think it's gonna make you heaps horny and have a good sex that or something. Like, no
Right.
one enjoys them. They taste like snot.
Yeah, I can't say they're any good.
Well, they
I like
feel like snot anyway.
I like fried clams are pretty good, but you have a dipping sauce, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
See, if you start, as soon as you start frying shit,
It gets good,
yeah, exactly.
Like when it comes to fish, you can't beat a good fish and chips. It's good, good cod.
Yeah,
Nicely
exactly.
breaded. Yeah.
That's a good bit of batter, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like with oysters, because it's just raw, but they might put some sauce or like, thing on it, but it's still
Yeah, they
big
always put like a splash of
fucking
Tabasco sauce and squeeze a lemon and try to do something.
yeah, but it's still a sea snot.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Yeah, and like with caviar,
Oh,
caviar is the most expensive thing like ever, and it's just fish eggs.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
It's grimy.
Well, once upon a time, all of these things we call delicacies now was eaten by poor people.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
The rich people didn't want the nasty fish eggs.
Or the
So how did they ever
bugs.
become like expensive? Like it's a gimmick and a scam.
Yeah.
Someone caught on and let's tell people it's like a delicacy.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off. They're nasty ass eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like who would imagine that like the most expensive like seafood you can get is fish eggs?
Mm-hmm. It tastes like crap.
You know, it makes no
It's like
sense.
crap. Yeah, like minimal calories and protein shit. Like, because there's such a small amount of it. Just give me a nice fish.
Yeah.
Right.
I'd just rather eat a nice fish than
all
that nasty
like the weird stuff.
Shit.
You ever watch the original? What's it called? They get like that's like a cooking show, the Iron Chef.
Oh, Iron Chef.
The original one.
Yeah.
Where they're doing like weird shit like octopus and sea urchin and all that weird shit.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother watches a lot of the Chinese kind of street food things.
Oh yeah.
And the things they cook are fucking weird. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. All the seafood and the stuff they eat, it's like, yeah. It doesn't cost much, but it's
Usually the stuff on skewers, like fried something on sticks or hand food.
Yeah.
Hey, PJ.
Yeah.
Would you like to see, because you know what this is, I'd like to see Wild Heart eat balut.
Oh, yeah. I mean, freaking. I don't know if he can do it.
Imagine. No, I wonder if he would.
What is that?
You know what balut is?
No.
It's a delicacy from the Philippines.
It's a fertilized egg. You're used to unfertilized chicken eggs. Now imagine a fertilized duck egg. You crack it open, there's a little duck in there,
Yeah.
bacon
Yeah.
oil, and you just start dipping into it like it's a fucking
Yeah. Start
biscuit dip.
gnawing on his face, little duck face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would try it. Like, yeah. As long as it
You're a
doesn't cost it.
fucking animal.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
no, it's cheap as
I would
fuck.
try
Like
it.
He is.
you get it there for like 20 pesos, so it's probably like 80 cents.
Wow, that is cheap. Yeah.
Maybe. It's probably cheaper than that. But yeah. You try it, you filthy animal.
I'd
You'd eat
try
a,
it
you'd eat a
once.
little dead duck in its fucking egg.
Yeah, I'd have a mouthful. Yeah.
Oh.
I think the worst.
It's got bacon and
Bacon.
it's soft. No, a beak. It's got a beak.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Yeah, you're like gonna crunch down on the beak and everything, bro. Fucking unformed
Yeah.
feathers. You know.
Right. I might have to see it first. No, you described it. Yeah. Yeah. But I think the worst fish food. Have you heard about that thing in? Is it like Norway or Denmark?
Have you heard of sardines?
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking.
Yeah,
You're talking about
nothing
the fermented shark.
decided. Oh, it's not. I don't know if it's shark, but that fermented shit that when they open the can, it like explodes everywhere because it's so rotten.
Yeah, they ferment it for about 6 months, and it's just like rotten, like fish guts or something.
Well, no, it's they hunt the shark over there, and because it's icy waters, the shark has like its natural chemicals in its body to keep it from freezing, like a antifreeze type of chemical makeup that will it's intoxicating, so it damage humans. So they have to hang it up to dry for months to get rid of that. I guess that toxic chemical in it. So it pretty much rots, and then they're able to eat it after like 6 months. So it's I saw
No,
a
but this
documentary on
isn't
that.
hang up from. This is in a can. When you open the can, it fucking explodes because the shit inside is so rancid.
Yikes.
Yeah,
There is a name for it. I'll look it
Yeah,
up.
I don't know the name for it, but yeah, they basically like. Do they put it in like vinegar or something for like 6 months? So it's like rancid, like fish, and it smells like fucking awful. You know what I
It's
mean?
called
Then,
surströmming.
yeah, that sounds right.
surströmming.
Where's it from?
Surströmming. It's like an Icelandic thing or somewhere in the eye.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck them guys.
Yeah, no, what they'll do, it's raw fish and then they'll let it rot for months and months and months.
Yeah.
And then it's apparently the smelliest food on the planet. Like,
yikes.
You see on YouTube this challenge where they open the can and some try and have a bite, but yeah, some can't even just stand the smell from opening the
I think I've
can.
seen that.
The stroming.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. Humans are disgusting.
You got a pepper chart?
The Komodo dragon. and the Carolina and the Pepper X.
Pepper X, hottest.
Pepper X.
Yeah, Elon Musk invented it. That was a bad joke.
Carolina Reaper.
This
Actually,
looks
he
like
bought it and renamed it.
this looks like a text out of a 6th grade Mexican class book. I imagine that's what they study. Okay, kids, today we're going to learn peppers.
It's eBay.
This shit. Jalapeno was all the way down there, and I think they're hot.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Jalapenos.
Yeah, jalapenos.
Jalapenos.
Yeah. Jalapenos. Yeah.
Jalapenos. Please say a perfect
jalapeno.
Jala.
Is that the chilies? Yeah.
Pepper.
Yeah.
Red hot chili peppers.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't have a taco. I feel.
After Blood Sugar Sex Magic, that was it for me. That was the only album I really liked from them.
Oh, it was pretty hardcore. It got very poppy after that. Yeah.
How did it? Where did you?
But you could hear it. Sorry.
Oh, so where was Frank going earlier today?
Oh, I'm gonna be a pirate today. I decided instead of whiskey, I'm gonna do.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm gonna do. R.
Going to get a Thai massage.
Join the party. You gonna join the party?
Yeah. I'm gonna do something when I see Serb drunk again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I got some Monte Cristos as well. Wait, hold on one second.
Monte Cristo.
Monte Cristo.
Monte Cristo. What the hell is that?
Sounds like a drink.
A cigar.
Oh, a cigar.
It's a cigar. He trying to be fancy. With a cheap cigar.
Oh, what is it? The place that's famous for cigars. Not Colombia.
The funny
famous for
what?
The
illegal ones. Yeah, that was from
Cuba.
Oh yeah,
Cuba.
Cigars.
Cuba. Yeah, Cuban cigars. Yeah.
The thing with cigars, it's like if you drank beer and then spat it out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, I guess
you know what I'm saying?
But you take in the tobacco through your
It
gums.
still like goes through your gums, and yeah.
Some people inhale it through their lungs. I know a lot of people.
Yeah, I know.
do.
Little cigars I do.
Yeah.
Because I'm a fucking fiend like that. But,
Little cigaros.
yeah, this whole idea of just going, like I'm not paying fucking $50 for that. Fuck off. I'll buy a fucking $4 one maybe to celebrate, but
yeah,
I
Black
can't.
and Mild or something.
Yeah, I can't justify this crazy price on something that you just kind of what we call bum puffing.
Yeah.
Which is when you don't inhale.
That's it. That's where I made my mistake when I first started smoking cigars. I've not done it for years, but yeah, they told you to not take it back. So what's the point?
Yeah, but you can't help it if you smoke
in your mouth
ciggies as well.
Yeah.
Like, your reaction is just to go even a little bit. Like,
yeah,
funny. Yeah, I'd inhale my cigars. They'd last me a long time because obviously I only need one or two fucking tokes, so I'd be spinning. yeah, there's no way I was fucking. I'm puffing that shit, blowing it out into the air. I was getting my money's worth.
Yeah.
Although if you do
Is that
go to,
like really gay, like street of me, like yobbo? Just does that just mean I don't really have?
yes, I mean that means you're very unsophisticated. Yeah, I'm only.
I don't know.
No,
Sometimes
I
it's
think
it was like for me, it was almost like a hobby when I was about 15 or 16.
Of unidentified.
I would there's a place in Old Town out there, and it's called Rancid and Laramie, and they have like a Indian statue in the front, and they have all the old tobaccos in there in jars, and they have all the cigars and displays and all the pipe on the
Laramie
walls.
cigarettes, man. Yeah.
And I went in there as a kid, and I remember talking to the old dude that worked there, and I bought a pipe, and people thought I was crazy. I paid like $170 for his pipe. It was I remember the brand was called Big Ben, and it was like a stubby, really nice looking pipe, real simple. I started buying different tobaccos, and I felt that was I still do that. I still smoke pipe tobacco more than anything else. But people were saying that, oh, you're gay, you're artsy fartsy, it's shit like that.
Yeah.
But I thought it was a better smoke, the taste and all that, the different varieties, and the cigars sometimes.
Yeah. No, I experienced a pipe once. My friend that I stayed over, his dad smoked a pipe, and I was smoking cigarettes at the time, but didn't have anything else. So I was like, yeah, I'll have a fucking on his pipe. And holy shit, man. Like, it's a lot stronger than smoking it rolled up in a cigarette or something like.
Oh, yeah. It depends on what you get, on what type of tobacco you get. Like,
that's true. I think he had really dark.
Yeah, because they have like the deepest, darkest ones that really hit you the most are what they call the English blends, where there's no like sweeteners.
Yeah, he was Irish.
It's just straight heavy tobaccos, and but you could find the Western style ones that have flavoring. Like you get like cherry lemonade, tobaccos and things like that.
Yeah, no, this guy's dad was. They were Irish. It was an Irish
hardcore
family.
stuff. Yeah.
It was I think all hard, tobacco flavored and strong ass shit.
I got to that.
Made me spin so hard.
So I think you will find the English did invent tobacco. We didn't.
You also invented the Irish.
Yeah, I got a little too far, not too far into it. At the time I was working, so I could afford it, but I was getting like special English blend tobaccos. So I only get these 7 or 8 little rolls that you put in a pipe at one time. Those costs like $14, for 7 little pieces to smoke, and just to have that experience of trying that stuff.
Does it bother you though with pipe smoking? There's no filtration of any. I know even with a filter, you're smoking chemicals. It's like
the pipe that I got that when I first mentioned, and you could buy them too. Not all do, but a lot do. Where you take the stem off, and you could put a filter in there, and they have natural filters, so you don't get the asbestos and all that stuff. So you could put like a natural hemp filter in there.
Yeah,
they usually do. You could pop off.
That's decent. Yeah,
pop in a little filter there.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've been watching a lot of Columbo lately, and he smokes cigars. Yeah, but I've never seen the advantage of it. Like you say, you just put it into your mouth, don't take it back, and then just blow the smoke out.
It's just like surrounding yourself in the stank of tobacco smell.
Yeah,
that's how I feel about people that do that tobacco chew. They'll put in their mouth and chew on it and spit it out and chew on and spit it out. I'm like, what are you doing other than ruining your gums?
But they do get a hit off it.
Like a nicotine type.
So that apparently chewers find it harder to quit than smokers.
Really? Yikes.
Yeah. Because I think it's more direct, maybe. Going through your
The fucking vaping is the devil.
It's a big thing in the South, the chew.
Yeah, I used to chew like when I was in the South. I actually chewed a lot.
Did you?
Yeah, because in the military, like that's what people did. Yeah, it's like everybody just did that. I used to dip.
It's so gross, man. They talk with
Yeah,
this
it
big
is a
mouth full of
nasty.
fucking chew.
You could tell the ones that do it a lot. You could
Mm.
tell.
Yeah, they're missing their teeth.
Yeah, they're missing like, and they got some
Their
shit
bottom,
like in the bottom. Yeah,
blackened and broken, and yeah.
it's a lot of the gunnery sergeants. They all freaking did, and their mouths, their bottom mouths look tore up bottom mouths, man.
That's gross.
It is now.
Yeah,
and I used to do it too because I was crazy.
So, yeah,
Go
like
ahead,
all the West. Sorry, all the Western films, like they have spittoons and they all chew tobacco. Yeah, so there must be some kind of advantage to it, but I've never understood it. You know what I mean?
I think it was some kind of gimmick stopped by some Jew who had a bunch of brass who just want to sell spittoons.
No, it does give you a high. It does give you a high. Like it's in the meat. It's something immediate when you take it. You definitely could. Yeah, like especially if you're like out in the woods or out in the sticks. It's great.
I don't know. If I had to rely on something,
not
if I just get some heroin and just take some pills once in a while.
Yeah, heroin is good.
Or morphine. Well, morphine. I mean, morphine's the same thing as heroin once it goes through your liver.
Yeah.
Same effects.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's obviously very cultural too. If I go to my local tobacconist, and there's probably 5 in my tiny little country town, none of them will have any chewing tobacco. It's just not a thing in Australia. They won't sell it. There's no market for it. So even if they got it, no one would buy it. Or, so they don't bother to stock it. So to get it, I'd have to like track down some really big tobacconist or maybe some international type tobacconist and pay a fortune. Because chewing's just never ever been a thing in Australia. I think it's probably similar in Britain. We just smoke cigarettes or cigars.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
DT
think I'm.
swallows, everybody. DT swallows. You got some company involved, all right?
Oh well, of course he does. Everyone knows that. GT swallows. Yeah, that's common news.
Yeah,
That's
but who swallows better? You or
Wait a minute.
DT?
DT swallows tobacco.
Used to.
No, he swallows.
He used to.
Swallows tobacco.
Wallow. What does? No. He swallows.
No,
tobacco.
he didn't swallow tobacco. He swallows cock. It was
Oh.
a joke.
Thank God. Thank goodness. Oh shit! I thought it was nuts.
It was a joke.
He used to swallow Copenhagen.
He used to do. Oh my God, he did.
That's hardcore.
Yeah, he swallowed.
Still alive.
I never had
cocaine.
to do that stuff.
No wonder you had fucking stomach ulcers. It was probably eating that shit.
Oh no shit, right? You tell your doctor that?
Yeah, did you tell them that?
I'm drinking that
I
rum right
used
now.
to swallow Copenhagen.
Yeah, I'm drinking the rum. Right, sliced up some apples, and guess what? I put a lot of ice. And guess what I put? What's the other ingredient? Goat milk. I put goat milk in that shit.
Urine.
Nice.
Yes. I put goat milk in my rum. With some apples. That shit is slamming.
What is the benefits of goat's milk over regular milk? Like, genuine question. I'm not joking.
You get more hair in your nuts.
You get more what, sorry?
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
I think he could have done better. The Hindus would agree you should have used cow urine.
What?
The reason why I cannot, it's not even good because they don't ice it. You gotta ice it for a couple days.
No,
You don't want to drink
right.
it
They
hot.
just like
you don't want to drink it hot. You want to put you especially if you mash up the ice like those little ices. It's beautiful. Doesn't even taste like piss. Then again, I wouldn't know how piss tastes like, but I would think it's kind of salty.
You would never like wash your hair in cow urine.
Sorry, Bojo, can you?
Does it give you a good shine?
What? Wait, hold on. What, Lord?
So, can you just put up the last comment? It just says drunken debates on Hillary's tonight. I thought I might be perfect for that.
Oh yeah. I definitely think you'll win.
Yeah, man.
You'd be good for the drunken bit.
Sorry, carry on. Sorry, I was just joking.
Never, ever understand that shit. Seeing footage of those people like sticking their head under a pissing cow and like
all right,
like how I wash my hair, like
Oh,
rubbing
you
their
didn't hear
head.
about the dung festival?
Oh, in India.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that. That shit.
I saw the video.
There's a little dung
flinging.
Yeah, dung flinging, and I don't even think it's like animal dung. I think it's like human, right?
Oh,
human shit.
Those Indians are nasty.
Yo, don't say that. That's anti-Semitic.
No, they are.
Yeah.
They already smell. They already smell funny because of all the curry they eat, and now they're like washing themselves in fucking cow piss and then flinging the shit on himself.
Yeah. Criticizing the Hindus is like anti-Semitism. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, how come it's racist with every single race on the planet, but the Jews got their own fucking special name for racism, anti-Semitism?
They're the chosen people. Don't you know that by now?
Yeah, come on. Get with the program, Sam.
They're the chosen.
Okay. Forgive me.
It's in the Bible, dude.
Bible.
Yeah, dude.
50 Hail Marys.
There's your evidence, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Take that.
I will immediately go to confession and tell the priest.
Right. You could do that one on Saturday. Saturday's is confession.
Yeah. I am in Saturday, 8 a.m.
There you go.
I best be off. I better go to confession.
Better go and go visit the wooden box.
Creepy. I don't ever want to go into one of those. I might not come out of it.
Go where? Where you
into
going?
one of those wooden boxes where you like tell the priest, "Oh, I touched myself," and he goes, "Oh,
he's touching himself too."
And the priest says,
"Yeah,
how many times did you touch yourself?" And you go, 20 times, Your Honor. And he says,
Your Honor.
Did you like it? I don't know. I've never been to this shit.
Yeah, man. Your Honor, Your Holiness.
Father, it's Father.
Meanwhile, he's wanking off in the fucking other room. Father, your honor, it's
Yes,
all the
Roger.
same shit.
Yes, Bojo. Did you say Waldo? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
no,
like 10
I
minutes
went.
ago, and you've already answered.
I went to Catholic schools, and I went to confession a lot, and
Oh, no.
it's every time you confess, you can, and there's that little screen what kind of blocks you off, but not quite from the priest, and you can bet he's just wanking off, you know, from
Right.
everything
Well,
saying, yeah.
what?
Yeah.
What the
Try
hell?
and
What else
think
are you
back,
gonna do?
right? I want you to close your eyes for a second and go back in time. Now, what could you smell inside that box?
What?
It smelled like fish.
What? I want to know, like, did it smell like and he'd been in there wanking all day to everyone's confessions?
Yeah, it wasn't like fish, but you know the smell of semen. Like it definitely
Yeah.
smelled like that. Yeah.
Okay, I see. I'm not surprised by that. Oh.
It's funny.
Yeah.
There you go.
But on that subject, can we talk about the smell of semen? You just got me thinking.
Why? What? Why are we
It's-
talking about the smell of semen?
Well, he
Bean
makes a.
sprouts.
I was thinking about that girl Gwyneth Paltrow that she had the vagina candle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
candle.
I was always wondering, so why does not a dude counter as like, yeah, this smells like my dick.
Smell like
You know,
semen?
there's a dick smell candle.
All right.
You know,
Semen candle?
Challenge
I don't know
accepted,
semen.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Now, will you buy my dick-scented candles? That's the question.
If you have dicks, you'll be a millionaire if you had that.
Okay.
I would
Put
definitely
in my
buy it.
balls candle.
That'd be
I'll
great.
put it on special
Great if you
occasions.
made
You know, I'll be
if
like,
you
yo,
made-
you know what? My friend gave me this candle. Tell me what this smells like.
Special, only for special times.
It's a special occasion. They're like,
You and your loved
you
one.
I'm gonna call the company Smegma.
know.
Smegma
Tog,
candles.
hey Tog, did Dick sell candles? They would have Dick's candles.
Well, Dick's candle. Well, I'm saying like
they
it
have
smells
a-
like dicks.
Did they have like a
Yeah,
candle
no, Dick
section? If
scented
they did,
candles.
Dick,
they
yeah,
should.
Dick scented candles.
Yeah,
Dick's candles.
You know, would they have vagina ones?
they should.
I'm sure they have. You know.
What you gonna stick the dick?
I want to know who smelled fucking Gwyneth Paltrow, and then who smelled the candles and go, yeah, that smells about right.
Yeah, it had to be test smells. I'm sure.
Whoever's
Don't candles have to be approved by the FDA?
I mean, does this really smell like Taco Bell? I don't know.
You know, because like if you burn candles and they're putting some type of chemicals, I'm sure like it has to be like OSHA approved.
Brojo orders a bunch and he goes, they just smell like fucking sardines.
Unfortunately, Sammy, I've just checked and smegma.com is already taken. Yeah.
What about but Smegma candles?
Oh, Smegma candles. I'll just check.
Boo. Wait, you boo it, but Green's gonna buy one.
I'll definitely buy it.
Are you booing green as well?
I'll get one for my mom.
It's a good Mother's Day gift.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You're not gonna get one for your sister?
Get for all the females in the family.
You don't know PJ's sister.
In fact, PJ,
PJ is so nice. He gave me a
do
nice
2
candle.
for 1. You
It
buy
smelled
one
really
for your
good.
mum. Buy one for your mum. I'll give you one for your sister.
Start
Right
looking
on.
that candle. I love this fucking candle. Very nice whiff.
Oh, green.
Yeah, I'll get a nice whiff. I can see it now.
But imagine you light the shit up, and then eventually the whole house smells like fucking cock.
So, like, it makes that sound too. So, you know, it makes like a noise.
Oh, bro, Joe. He's just thinking, I just want to like have sensible conversations.
Not with me here. That ain't gonna happen. I don't bring good, intelligent conversations.
Get in. I'm delirious at this point. So.
Oh, these Monte Cristos, bro. Good cigars.
Are they like mini ones or big full size? Yeah, little mini
No, they're
ones.
mini
Yeah,
ones. Yeah, I got the mini ones.
I like the mini ones. Yeah.
Yeah. These are fucking
You can
good.
inhale those fuckers.
Yeah, I don't, but like a lot of times I don't even light them up. I just have them, like,
I
just sucking on
do.
the juice.
I do. I'll just be honest. I inhale them. But I think it's a waste not to. But they last me like so long because I can only have 4 on the thing and I'm fucking spinning.
Nah, dude, I gotta stop vaping, bro. It's been like 4 days already.
No,
Shit.
double up. Vape, baby. Keep vaping.
Nah, dude. No.
Burn the flower then. Flower.
Well, yeah, I do that too, but
Vape's better than flower, but if you want to live longer, burning anything, man, into your lungs is not ideal. Vape's cool, but I like the other form of vape, which is just when, like, I have this thing, it's called a volcano.
Oh yeah, where it just carbonizes it.
Exactly. I put my weed in the top and it just has enough hot air, and then I suck on this tube like a hookah sort of thing. No smoke, but I get so fucking stoned off it.
Yeah, and it's a
And the
different taste too,
residues,
right? That taste to it's like a real green,
exactly. You
earthy.
taste the actual green weed, yeah.
I had one of those. I missed that thing.
And what's left over is not even black. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, it's
not
just
even
pure ash.
burnt. It's kind of well, more brown.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, it still looks like weed. I could probably put it in a bag and sell it to some kid. It's got nothing left in it, but it still looks like weed because it's not burnt.
Yeah, it's
So
just
you've
like
not inhaled any smoke residue.
straight carbon. It crumbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a cool thing is if you get like a nug that has a lot of little stems and branches in it, throw it in there and put it in that thing, and then open the chamber up. It looks like a little skeletal of just the branch formations. It's really cool.
Yeah. No, I've only put like really chopped up flour in it.
Yeah, it recommends that. It recommends like chop it up and fill it to a certain level.
Yeah,
But I saw a video on YouTube way back in the day where they did that. I was like, I gotta try that. You put it in there, it's like a little skeleton, like a little, almost looks like a little tumbleweed when it's done.
Yep. Oh my god, is that AI's attempt at a Japanese black twink?
What?
It's the Japanese femmom with his mom, femboy with his mom.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Why is it the same dude?
Yeah.
Because I adjusted it. It just asked me to add it. I said, yeah.
You know,
Make him drinking some alcohol and hugging his mom.
You know, there's an actual like real world example of a black tranny, kind of Japanese looking. If you think about the eyes, look at Will Smith's kid. Was it Jaden Smith? It's that Bill.
The boy.
Yeah.
Jade.
I'm still slightly concerned about, you know, the blackface comedians from the 70s and 60s.
Yeah.
It was clearly blackface. I want to blend in with the Browns. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how I can manage that. I'm not an expert on makeup. If anyone can give me any hints.
You could try getting a tan.
You want to be brown face, not black face.
Yeah.
I don't mind black, but it's just, you know, the blackface, they were obviously blackface.
Yeah, no, you don't want blackface. You just